Are we on? Are we back?
I'm not seeing anything on here.
Unlucky, unlucky.
What's MDW?
Mongolian definitely. Now it's on.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Are you absolutely sure?
Welcome back.
Is it on? Are we on? We're playing
Thank you to my sister for letting us know that the stream died. Bridget, you're a real one.
Yeah, thanks, Bridget.
But even better, we just found out how long the stream has been down for. So we're gonna restart our advice segment.
And everybody make sure to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Papa Squad.
I'm gonna eat these damn pretzels.
All right. So I'm gonna say, okay,
What?
we're back.
No, you've been gone.
So the first piece of advice: how do I pick a favorite color?
No, we've done that.
We've done that. We have.
No, the Irish thing. Do the Irish one. And then
Okay. Second piece of advice. I keep showing up to class hangry because I don't eat breakfast. But it's not my fault. I will only eat Lucky Charms for breakfast, and I know that bastard leprechaun has been stealing them in my sleep. How do I start a hate campaign against Lucky the Leprechaun while proving to the world that I love the Irish with all my heart? And I believe we've got an Irishman that has a couple of opinions.
Oh, do you want me to?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I would. You were
Passionate.
I think that's the reason the stream went down.
No, because of the lucky.
Yeah, everybody watched the stream end as soon as Emmett comes back on
It's because
camera.
I endorsed the IRA earlier during the stream.
Yeah.
Did you
it
endorse
is.
the IRA?
I didn't.
We're anti-Margaret Thatcher on this screen.
Oh yeah, we
but
don't
we're not
like
sure.
Margaret. We're not
Am I in
Thatcher
frame?
enjoyers.
Am I in frame?
Yep.
Cool. Here's my opinion on you. If you think you don't like Lucky the Leprechaun, let me say one thing. You say you don't have a problem with Irish people, but I'm detecting some language that might be a little anti-Irish. Because why do you hate a leprechaun? Do you hate him because he's a stereotype? Or do you hate him because he's proud? Do you hate him because he's a proud Irishman who just wants everybody to have a delicious breakfast that's fueling? Maybe the reason you're so angry because you don't eat breakfast is because maybe you need a little bit of joy in your life, like Lucky has. But also, if I'm being totally serious, you can just go to a supermarket and you can buy a generic brand. You know, like Dr. Bob, they have the equivalent. What's the bootleg Lucky Charms?
Marshmallow mateys.
Yeah, Marshmallow Mateys.
Marshmallow maid.
Yeah. Lost in hair,
I didn't say it with an accent.
Lost in hair alive.
Marshmallow maid.
I just
Some Marshmallow Mateys. Also, did you guys know
What
that Lucky Charms is categorized as a candy in Ireland? They don't sell it as breakfast cereal.
because it should not be.
It-
That's not
Yeah.
that's not enough nutrients for breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk
Next
about
thing.
your breakfast choices now.
Right. Lucky Charms can be an augment, but it cannot be the only thing that gets you through your day.
All right.
Whoa.
Hi, I'm Henley. I have an accent that gets made fun of sometimes.
Yeah, I make fun of them.
Yep.
No. Actually, that's my first time making fun of you live on stream.
Yeah. Great.
Feel bad, shame.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
You're the main perpetrator of accent shame.
I don't do it anymore, though.
Yeah, you used to. All the time. All the time.
All the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So hopefully that should help. Some pep in your step. Rethink your internalized thoughts about Irish people. Next piece of advice. Let's say hypothetically I'm trying to rob a bank. Let's call it Pursue Bank, and say it's on Temple Street. I don't like guns. Scared I might point it the wrong way, and I have a phobia of knives. I also don't know where the money is in the bank, but I'm running out of funds. The club's running out of money, but I'm running out of funds to pay for Markiplier's Patreon. He is reliant on me. Please tell me how to rob this bank, hypothetically, or offer alternatives. I will not get a job. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, OnlyFans seems like a pretty viable option. Define job, because
Are you saying that sex work isn't real work?
no, not at all. I think sex work is real work. If you don't, unfortunately, if you don't think that you want to get a job, then that would put sex work out of it. But
Yeah.
My question, I didn't say that they should do OnlyFans. I said that my question was, are they paying for Markiplier's Patreon or for his OnlyFans?
Patreon.
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 Well, they should be paying for his OnlyFans.
Yeah, to be fair, how much is Markiplier's Patreon? Because you could also just join his OnlyFans. Hold on.
Or move to a lower tier. You don't have to be paying the like $20 a month tier or whatever.
You should donate 500 grand to our stream.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about this, guys, because Markiplier has a Patreon, and it's is that him? Is that him?
Sure.
No, it's 220. I don't know what's going on. It says it's $9.80 a month when I'm pretty sure OnlyFans is only $5 a month.
It depends on which tier, but yeah. You could certainly, budget yourself. It's like that drill tweet, where he's paying like $2,000 a month for candles. Just think about the essentials, and if I understand that Markiplier is reliant on you as his sole source of income, he might just have to, I don't know, not be able to buy Chica food for a month.
Why don't we just put Chica up for adoption?
Yep.
Or like maybe Amy can take care of Chica.
Yep.
'Cause it doesn't say that Amy's in charge of Chica.
Correct.
Or that Amy's reliant on you. So we give Chica to Amy for a bit.
Yep.
She goes on a field trip. And Markiplier, I don't know, starts another OnlyFans. And it's okay, like...
And even only your fans.
I feel like you're kind of codependent on, like, Markiplier and, like... It's tasteful nudes. It's tasteful nudes.
Yep.
I'm aware of that. We have a resident, I don't know if Bridget's watching, but she has a resident Markiplier expert. I know it's tasteful nudes.
I'd like it to be tasteless nudes, but
Good to know.
Yeah, tasteless nudes, I don't believe so.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm like scared of guns, scared of knives. Have you ever heard of intimidation? I mean, you can do intimidation, but have you ever heard of like chloroform? Like that's easy.
Alternate weapon sources, to be sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, you don't have to kill anyone, you have to stab anyone. You just like, like, bye-bye.
Yeah.
I will say, chloroform, they advertise it in movies as being very quick. You have to have it there for a while.
Right. So maybe if you want like a quicker on the draw weapon, maybe you get like, I don't know, a bottle of hairspray and a lighter. You make a DIY flamethrower.
But also, let's talk about, because I know for a fact that Markiplier could be robbing this bank himself because he literally did a heist with Markiplier, so
Correct.
and he went to space as well. So let's talk about this. He has the tech available to do this for... Why is he making you do this when clearly, like, you have other things that you need to do? You have your own things that you're working through. I think that you really need to examine your relationship with Markiplier.
You don't need to grovel. You're not a minion, all right? You can do better.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
The answer is yes.
Emma thinks yes. I think no.
You don't think Markiplier's worth it?
Not for all this. I think he can,
Not if
make
it's
some ends
tasteful.
meet.
Yeah, if they were untasteful nudes, then yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. If those nudes were nasty, disgusting, horrific, then I'm all for it.
Yeah. So, our next piece of advice needs some advice. Okay. Three years ago, a bird pooped on my back. Like, a really solid poop, too.
Yeah.
Issue is, I can't reach that far. And neither can the shower. To this day, a bird's shit is just sitting there, on my back. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, no.
Everyone complains about this weird poopy smell, and I just have to feign ignorance. Can you please help me? Why were you shirtless around a bird?
The beach.
The beach? I always wear shirts at the beach. Long sleeve. Stay out of the sun, kids.
Bring a boat shirt.
Or burqa, burkini.
Boat
Shirt.
Yeah, you said burkini.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Okay.
Like the full body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back scratcher.
Yeah, back scratcher. Why can't the shower reach that far? Where is it?
Just it's lodged between their shoulder blades.
Which, okay,
They're standing like this all the time.
if the shower can't reach that far, I don't think it's the bird poop that's giving you that smell. I think it's your entire lower body. I think you really need to, I think you need to get a new shower.
Yeah. Or get one of the, just like get the thing that you pull it down, that you can use for other things.
Go out in the rain. Take a bath.
Emmett just grimaced at that.
I was holding back laughing.
You know what I'm talking about.
I almost choked on my fucking pretzels.
You get a handheld shower head.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Or a hose, like a garden hose. Just
Ask a friend, really.
Ask a friend.
Do you have friends?
Well, no, he doesn't because it's a really solid poop. It is back there.
Well, they might be your friend if you promise them that this will get the poop off.
Oh. This is true. But, okay, you make a friend, and then the first thing you ask is, imagine being at, orientation at the school and being like, I'm so sorry, there's, yeah, I got this. They're like, God, everybody's, you smell so bad. And they're like, listen, you can be my friend. I swear I'll smell better, but first you have to scrape this this 3 years old. Why haven't you asked for advice from go see a doctor.
Medical professional.
Go see a doctor. actually. Yeah, go see. Like,
Ask your mom, maybe. I don't know. She's
Yeah.
supposed to unconditionally love you. She might clean you. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's done it before, presumably.
You know, like a cat, like clean yourself often, like that WikiHow article I just read.
Yeah, exactly like that. I wasn't there for that, but I'll take
Yeah,
your word
no,
for
you
it.
weren't there, but
Nope.
yeah, you're pretending that you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about, and
I'm
you don't.
lying.
Yeah. So we've got a liar on the stream.
That's correct.
All right.
Or is it? Maybe I'm lying about that too.
We gotta go on to the next piece of advice. Like, I can't keep doing this. Okay. I've been dating this guy for the last 3 months. Ooh, a romance question. Since around mid to late November. For the most part, things have been great so far between us, and we haven't had any real fights. However, lately issues have come up, namely that I think, I'm not certain for sure, but I think he might be a Grinch. Obviously, this is highly alarming. Okay, we got some laughing behind the camera. I'm so sorry that they're laughing at your very personal situation that you've trusted us to give you advice for. I'm so sorry about that.
These bigots, they're canceled, all of them.
All of them, yeah. Hashtag Emmett is over party on Twitter.
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
But I can't be sure. Okay, he might be any variety of Grinches. Grinch, vanilla, grunch, gunch, grink, grunk. But I can't be sure for certain. Sometimes he talks about how his heart is half the size it should be. Or how he hates Who Hash and Roast Beast. What is that? And this weird fucking Doo-Hoo Doris song? Christmas with him is a fucking nightmare. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get the crossbow out, but I fear I might have to. Do you think he's a Grinch, and could that be okay? I feel your pain here. I mean, I don't know if you've ever landed yourself in a similar situation, but I know that I've definitely had my fair share of run-ins with people. I'm like, you might be a Grinch.
I'm afraid I haven't really. I will say, though, if you're anything like Martha May Whovier, this shouldn't be an issue for you. The Grinch is a very... Are we allowed to swear?
I
Great.
just...
Okay. The Grinch is very fuckable, so that's not a problem. Just...
Ellie, I think that we're going to talk about that. We'll be talking about that later. I don't... Click off the stream now. I don't...
You know, Martha May Whovier. She was like the seductive, like, Queen who did not have a problem with the Grinch and disliked Christmas. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no,
It's
I
not
didn't.
canon.
I didn't watch the Jim Carrey Grinch. I only know the animated version where he slither. I'm not gonna do that right now. I used to be able to slither around like the Grinch.
Oh, but we want you to do that.
It's on carpet. I'd have to go over to the.
He does have some motion back there.
In jeans?
Okay. I don't even. I'm so thrown off. I'm gonna go back to your advice.
Oh, we're putting her up on the stream. We're about to put up Martha
Yeah.
on the stream.
Okay, she's on stream. Is she? Are we sharing the screen
That's
with
what
her,
I'm saying.
or is she taking up the screen? Okay.
Good.
Okay. That's her.
It's Martha May Whovier. And she has
Fuck the Grinch.
She wanted a sexual relationship with the Grinch. Yes. It's canon.
Yeah, I feel like. Okay, 3 months. It's not that long of a relationship. So clearly, you're thinking that this might be a bit of a deal breaker. If that is for you, fine. But I do want you to think and like address your bias against Grinches.
Yep.
I think that you might have a lot of pent up, like, I feel like, especially because I feel like there's a lot of propaganda that Grinches are bad and, oh, like their hearts are so small, like they're never going to be kind to you. That's not true. Because, you see, I mean, I knew a Grinch back in the day. I mean, and I was really scared. I was like, I thought that he was going to come into my house and steal my bunny blanket.
Right.
Which I still have in my college dorm to this day. What? And my Who Hash. But it turns out his heart grew, his eyes turned blue, which of course, I'm actually unpacking that now.
Yeah,
why did the Grinch's eyes turn blue
What does
when
that say
he became
about-
good?
Well, actually, because it was created by Dr. Seuss, a known racist.
That's right. Okay, yeah.
Known
So,
very racist
That's,
man.
I'm so sorry. That's so far apart from the advice. Like, I'm
Not even a
thinking
little bit,
character
yeah.
right now.
We're gonna.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Big yikes.
Anyways, like, he became good at the
Yep.
end of the movie, but he just needs to see the way that you can like, I guess it was just when he saw that the Who people were still going to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
The way that, like, he was like, you guys can coexist on your own. You need to show him that you're independent and strong, and you don't need all of these societal, like, structures built up to hold up your happiness. And I think that might make him happy.
I believe that. Yeah, you know what they say. You can fix him.
You can fix him.
You can fix him.
What's going on? You getting a zoom in on the sandwich?
Okay. Zoom onto the burrito.
Yeah, what do you got in there? Let's talk about that.
Oh, sure. Well, this is from the delicious New World Tortilla.
Of course.
It is
Chicken
a... Huh?
Chicken Caesar.
It is not a chicken Caesar.
What?
It is
Okay, never mind.
it is a Philly cheesesteak on spinach.
Yummy.
It's divine.
Okay. I can't find the bathroom. Help. That's the last request for advice.
I see. The world is your toilet. The world's your oyster.
Okay, the world is not your toilet. The world is simply be
Oh,
a man.
no, I
be
know-
a man. Poop your pants.
I know who this is from. This is from that bird that shat on the person 3 years ago.
Okay,
Go find some guy's back
we
and
should.
ruin
Oh
his
my God,
life.
wait. Couples therapy. You and the bird need couples therapy.
Yep.
Bird. You and the guy you pooped on. You need couples therapy.
Yeah, talk it out.
You left a piece of yourself there that day.
I have a question for advice.
Okay,
I need
you need
advice.
advice?
Do you think that I could go to couples therapy by myself and get twice the therapy?
I don't think that you could because it's specifically relationship based,
What if I
but
did couples therapy with a hand puppet? I was like, this is my wife.
that would get you sent to
Actual
an
therapy.
institution.
Yep. Therapy 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That would get you sent to
I
therapy
want
the sequel,
therapy.
the squeakquel.
Everybody else to the next league.
Therapy the squeakquel.
Yeah, I want it.
Yep.
Yeah. Therapy is good. Go get therapy.
Yeah, and then you can win.
And then you can win. Win therapy. Win at therapy. I won at therapy a couple years ago.
Did you?
100% completion.
Yeah, ditto.
I'm 10th in the world in speedrun.com.
That's pretty epic. See, I actually lost at therapy, which is why I don't see a therapist anymore.
Oh.
I would argue the therapist lost me, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fell behind.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have 7 more minutes of this segment. Do you want to? Okay, you want to riff with us? Max is gonna come up here because he wants to riff. I'm gonna check the schedule.
Do you want a chair, buddy?
What's on the schedule? Oh,
Next is
Ellie.
Can we get it on 2?
camera 2.
Yeah, can we get it on 2, please?
Yeah, wrong.
No. I just want to give another quick shout out. Love My Club is still happening. We are very, very close to our goal.
Which is crazy. Thank you
Very
guys
crazy.
so much.
Thank you so much for donating. Thank you to everyone who's donating. It's incredible. And
Actually, I'll go give a shout out to people who have donated.
a bunch of
Should
people.
I do that?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
no? Okay.
Why not? Quick shout out to people who donated. We greatly appreciate your 2024. Yeah. We greatly appreciate your donations.
Wow.
Your kindness, your generosity. Oh no.
Thank you to Cheryl
Thank you
Bearden.
thank you to my mom. Thank you, Mom. I love you, Mom.
Thank you. Okay, thank you to Max's mom. Thank you to Abby's mom. Thank you to Caroline's mom. Thank you. Thank you to Mac.
Rachel Malmstrom. I think you were the president. I don't really remember, but thank you. Mac Weaver.
That's your ancestor.
That's my ancestor. Thank you, Mac Weaver. We love you, Mac Weaver.
That's your ancestor,
That's-
Emmett. Vice President, ancestor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt.
I'm sure ancestor is not the word you mean.
Ancestor.
Not predecessor?
Thank you to my brother.
Ancestor. We're
Ancestor.
related.
Okay.
My
That's right.
my brother Will. Thank
Yeah,
you, buddy.
yeah.
Competition between your brothers going. See, new challenge. Which one of Max's brothers can donate the most?
Well, only Will is donated.
And you can
so
only donate once per club, so Charlie can kick his ass.
$1 more, Charlie.
And thank you, Elise Smith, who is my older brother's girlfriend. Thank you so much.
Wow. Oh, so Charlie's girlfriend donated.
But not
and-
Charlie.
What's up with that?
Thank you so much.
Charles.
We
Chuck.
greatly,
Chucky.
greatly appreciate all your
Chuckles.
donations. That was his nickname.
Chuckles.
Chuckles
Was it actually?
Yes.
Chuckles.
So thank you. You're wonderful. You're great. You keep this club functioning, and we wouldn't be here without your donation. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to go on early, Ellie? We can go off
Yeah.
too, also.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh my god, I have to sneeze. I can't. I just want to let everybody know I had to sneeze. That was crazy. That overtook. All right. It's Elliot o'clock. It's Elliot time. Elliot time.
Blow my mind, Ellie. I have a cursory knowledge of,
Hello,
of
friends and
Resident Evil.
neighbors. Now, if you had asked me to do this 2 years ago, I would have literally exploded and cried out of excitement, so this is really a dream come true. That being said...
To be on a college TV stream explaining the lore of Resident Evil.
That being said, it has been 2 years since I've consistently, been up to date on my Resident Evil lore. So a lot of this is going to be from memory. Some of it might not be canonically accurate anymore. So please, Resident Evil heads, don't kill me, my fellow zombies.
Is that what they're called?
No, I don't think that the Resident Evil fans have a name.
I don't think are Resident Evil zombies even called zombies?
They're people infected by the T virus.
Wow.
So
wow. I guess Konami made a statement with that one, huh?
Yeah. So moving on, what was I gonna say? If you wanted confirmation that I'm a real Resident Evil fan, I did register the second I turned 17 to be a Resident Evil ambassador. And it didn't do anything. I just get emails from them sometimes.
An official ambassador with us?
Technically, but I think it's changed since. I don't know what Did you just say Konami? It's Capcom.
Oh, is it Capcom?
It's Capcom.
I was thinking of Metal Gear.
Yeah. Konami doesn't exist anymore, I don't think.
What? No, they do.
Or they do, they just, whatever. No, anyway. Yeah. Capcom, just emails me sometimes,
Really?
but they aren't like, hey, sponsor Resident Evil 8, you know? So anyway,
Are you under a review embargo right now?
I have no idea. So let's start from the beginning. Let's ask Emmett, who has a very surface level knowledge. Do you know where the original diseases that are in Resident Evil comes from originally?
Is it a real place?
It's on a real continent.
North America. Please don't tell me it's Africa.
It's Africa.
Oh no, we're off to a really good start.
Okay. So our main three characters, their names are Edward Ashford, James Marcus, and Oswell E. Spencer. So the progenitor virus is called the progenitor virus for a reason, because it's where the TG virus and all viruses after that stem from. And it was found nowhere else. It was found from nowhere else than a West African flower.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Not to get too ahead of yourself. When does Leon show up?
Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, but how far in your notes? Because I can see you have more than one page of notes.
It's September 1998, and the Resident Evil universe starts in 1966.
Oh my god.
Just about.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be quick because we only have 20 minutes to do this. Okay, but basically, these three men, they saw this West African flower, and they said, holy shit, we can make biological weapons. But that's a war crime. So they disguised it behind a place called the Umbrella Corporation. Now, you Resident Evil heads might be familiar with the Umbrella Corporation. Is that right?
True, I do know what the Umbrella Corporation is.
Yeah. All right. So we remember Oswell E. Spencer. He, early on in the 1960s, in 1967 actually, contracted a man named George Trevor to build a mansion with a hidden lab underneath.
Oh,
that
that's
might
the
sound
one from
familiar.
Resident Evil 1.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
But when George Trevor finished, they kidnapped his wife and daughter to do they kidnapped his wife and daughter to do experiments on with the progenitor virus from the flower that they found in West Africa. All right? And his daughter's name is Lisa. I'm pretty sure his wife died. I don't think she survived. But Lisa
Rest in power.
is a character that you have to fight in Resident Evil 1 because she's
one of the bosses.
She's one of the bosses because the progenitor virus went so crazy on her, it became the G virus, which would later be
That's what I have.
Yeah.
The G virus.
Which would later be researched by none other than I think his name is Birkin. What's his first name?
No, that's a character from D.H. Lawrence's Women in Love.
His last name's Birkin. Okay. So blah 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 blah. Basically, they established this thing called the Umbrella Executive Training Facility. That's under the Arklay Mountains, which don't exist, but they're right outside of Raccoon City.
A real place.
Yes,
That does
exactly.
exist.
Anyway, his name is William Birkin. He's the one who kept working on the G virus, and he was actually pretty close friends with a man named Albert Wesker, who becomes important much
Patrick
later
Kelly's-
on.
What's he saying?
All
Hi,
right.
Patrick. I like your tattoo, buddy. It looks really good.
All right.
It looks cool.
Moving on, basically, they find out this guy, what's his face? Dr. Marcus, who I mentioned earlier, discovers that if you combine the progenitor DNA from the West African flower with leech DNA and a strain of the Ebola virus...
Real? Please tell me this isn't real.
No, the Ebola virus is in fact canonical in the Resident Evil franchise. You get the T virus, and that's what turns people into zombies.
It turns them
It turns them into zombies, okay? And this... Oh, well, actually, I was going to say this is where we start the real fun, but then I just have to give you, like, one more piece of thing. Basically, blah, 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 blah. We all talked about how Birkin was working on the G virus. They constructed something called NEST, N-E-S-T, I forget what that stands for, under Raccoon City, okay, to work on G virus. So the mansion built by George Trevor in the Arklay Mountains is the T virus. Is it? Yeah, and then underneath the Raccoon City is the G virus, all right? And the G virus is where we get really scary monsters like Mr. X and the Tyrant.
Oh yeah.
You know those guys?
I played Resident Evil 2.
Which, the remake or the original?
The remake.
All right.
I didn't play the original.
So Resident Evil 1 is set in the mansion. Basically, there's this organization called STARS, right? STARS, you've heard of it?
Yeah.
It's called Special Tactics and
and Raccoon City. Yes.
Yeah, let's say that that's correct. Anyway, so basically they send out Bravo team, including a woman named Rebecca Chambers, I think. Rebecca. Okay, so she gets sent out in this helicopter. Helicopter crashes, okay? Bravo team's, it's not looking good for them, right? Rebecca ends up on a train. It's Operation Desert Storm.
It's Operation
So
Dumbo
they
Drop.
send out Bravo team essentially because there's a bunch of scary, mysterious murders happening in the Arklay Mountains. And Raccoon City is like, we gotta investigate this. Helicopter crashes. Bravo team, half of them, regroup in this mansion. Rebecca Chambers ends up on a train where she meets, what's his name, Billy, I want to say? She meets, yes, his name is Billy, who's an escaped convict on the train, and they have to fight zombie leeches until finally Rebecca also groups up back to the mansion where Resident Evil 1 begins. What was Rebecca doing? That's Resident Evil 0.
Were they the evil residents?
They were the evil residents. It's literally called Resident Evil because the zombies that lived in the mansion were evil.
Well, isn't it called Biohazard in Japan?
It is, but Biohazard was already taken in America and Europe, I think. So it's only Biohazard in Japan.
Like how the Yakuza series is called Like a Dragon everywhere else. It's called Yakuza.
Oh,
in the United
interesting.
States.
Okay.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1. All right. You can pick two characters to play as. Do you know the two characters in RE1?
Jill Valentine.
Yep.
And then not Wesker.
Not Wesker.
But the Chris.
Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield.
Yeah.
All right. So basically.
Wait. Sorry. Is there a thing where Chris wants Leon to have sex with his sister? Is that a real thing?
That's made up.
That's made up.
That's
okay.
made up. That's that's a headcanon actually by fans.
I thought it was from Resident Evil.
No, the joke there is Chris Redfield is like, you have to continue the Redfield lineage.
Oh, okay.
And then Leon Kennedy's like, no.
Okay.
That's a meme, but that's not actually
Is Leon Kennedy
canonical.
related to John F. Kennedy?
I want to say he's a cutie. Anyway.
Oh right, because the dreams. Yeah.
Okay, so who do they send out to save the Bravo team? The Alpha team. All right, on a different helicopter that also crashes. And that's where Resident Evil 1 starts. Okay, they meet up, and then it's what the hell is his name? And basically they regroup in this mansion built by George Trevor, and they see horrors that are unimaginable.
Like
it's an excellent game.
Like
Play Resident Evil 1. It's scary as fuck, and it's really,
game.
really good.
It's a good game.
All right. So, blah, 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 lots happen. They fight Lisa Trevor, who was being experimented on, unfortunately. And then they fight Wesker, who supposedly dies at the end, right? He dies at the end. And then Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield escape.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think Wesker dies. I know that they explode him
Yeah,
Or-
but doesn't he get exploded like 7 times in this series?
He does. He's a crazy boy. He's a
like,
crazy,
this
crazy
is
boy.
why we're a perfect duo to do this, because I have like weird peripheral knowledge
Yeah.
of Resident Evil, but none of the specifics.
Yeah. All right. So, moving on, directly followed by Resident Evil 1 is the beginning of Resident Evil 3. Beginning of Resident Evil 3.
Oh, no.
Jill Valentine. Chris, he leaves America. Because he's like, Chris, after witnessing these horrors, is like, there's a branch of Umbrella in Europe. I'm going and I'm investigating Europe, okay? He leaves. Leaving by... Europe's gonna become a big thing, because that's where Resident Evil 4 also comes into play, okay?
Yeah, it's
Resident Evil 4, the best game ever made.
So good.
And I
So
stand
much
by that.
fun.
It's the best game ever made.
So much fun.
Anyway, so Chris goes to Europe, leaving Jill Valentine behind. This is where Resident Evil 3 begins, okay? Resident Evil 3. Jill Valentine hanging out in her apartment. Apartment explodes. Who is it? The Tyrant. What is he saying? Stars. He was genetically modified to murder every single member of the Stars Alpha Team by Umbrella. Okay? So the entire game of Resident Evil 3 is Jill Valentine running away. And who does she meet? A really, really sexy man. What's his name?
Carlos.
Carlos Riviera. His name is Carlos Riviera.
Carlos, yeah.
And he works for Umbrella, but he meets Jill Valentine, and he's like, oh, I need to help you. So Resident Evil 3, which is an okay game.
It's not very good.
It's not the best game. I liked the
remake's really
remake.
bad. What?
I liked the
was bad.
remake, but it wasn't good. It wasn't the best Resident Evil remake there was, especially following Resident Evil 2. But we're gonna get to that. Okay?
I forgot we haven't even talked about 2 because we skipped it.
Yes. Well, we didn't skip it, but that's the beginning. Okay, so keep in mind, all of Resident Evil 3 is happening. She's trying to fight Stars.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 also happens, which is where we get the 2 best characters of the game. What are their names?
Leon Kennedy and Claire.
Yes.
I
Claire.
don't know.
Claire Redfield.
Oh, that's...
She's Chris's brother. That's
She's
why
Chris's
she's in
brother?
Raccoon City, because she's looking for her
Looking for
brother
Chris.
Chris, who's actually in Europe. And how does she find that out? Until after she got into the Raccoon City police department, finds a note that he wrote. That's really horny, by the way, because he was using like a fake pseudonym that he was going to Europe to like hit on women. But that's a euphemism by saying hit, or not a euphemism. A metaphor? What's the word when he's like, I'm hitting on women? But he's actually going to Europe to find Umbrella, right?
Yeah, I think it's a euphemism.
Yeah, a euphemism.
Yeah, it is a
So
euphemism.
she gets there and she's like, what do you mean he's in Europe? What? Okay. But I got...
Can I say an anecdote
Yes.
about Leon Kennedy?
Yes.
My good friend Ethan, who was on the stream earlier, we were playing Resident Evil 4 together in his house, and he accidentally called Leon Kennedy Kenneth, and just thought that was his name for a solid 10 or 15
I love the
minutes.
name Leon.
Yeah.
I digress. Resident Evil 2 follows Claire Redfield and Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy is a rookie cop on his first day at Raccoon City PD. And what does he do? He gets there and there's zombies.
What is
Okay?
he gonna do?
And then who else is introduced in this game?
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong.
Yeah, we
All
talked
right.
about her earlier.
Ada Wong, yeah, we did talk about Ada Wong earlier. She is Leon Kennedy's main romance interest, I would say. Main love interest for the rest of the series, okay?
Yeah.
You'd think it might be Claire Redfield. She's too young for him, apparently. Oh, they're closing the door on me at Living Well. I'm being too loud.
Yeah, you are kind of like screaming.
I'm really
Screaming.
I'm really passionate about this, okay?
Yeah, that's why we brought you on.
All right, anyway, moving on. So that's Resident Evil 2, basically. They're followed by this person called Mr. X the whole time. He's a mutant of the G virus. Oh, and I never even mentioned that there's a zombie outbreak in Raccoon City.
There is.
And that's because they leaked the T virus into the water.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Don't
crazy?
drink the water.
Yeah, okay. Moving on. We have Resident
That's a
Evil...
metaphor for fluoride. That's a metaphor
Yeah.
for them putting fluoride in the water.
Yeah. We have Resident Evil Code Veronica, which, fun fact, was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 3, but it got sidelined so they could have Jill Valentine as a main character instead. Because everyone loves Jill Valentine. But I like Claire Redfield more. Code Veronica is also, it follows Claire Redfield as she goes to Europe to find her brother, because for some reason her only instinct is to find her brother in all of the games. And she also, for some reason, meets up with a convict. His name is... What's his name?
What? What? I'm like actually like. My eyes are like glazing over. Is there a quiz? Is there a quiz at the end of this, Ellie?
Oh God, I wish. Okay, I don't remember her name. I'm gonna say it might also be Billy. I don't know who she meets up with, but he's annoying. And he has a crush on her. And basically they end up in Antarctica.
Wait,
Yes!
wait,
Yes!
so they're going to Europe, but they end up in Antarctica?
Yes, she ends up on a flight to Antarctica where she has to fight another tyrant.
Okay.
And they fight the final tyrant in Antarctica because, believe it or not, there's also a raccoon lab in Antarctica.
Okay.
Okay. So now there's a break. Okay. Oh, she does meet up with Chris finally at the end of that book, the end of that movie.
Okay.
Game. Okay. Resident Evil Code Veronica, by the way, good ass game. It needs to be remade. The tank controls are very.
Was that when they were still doing tank
It
controls?
was when they were still doing tank controls.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right. Resident Evil 4. Okay. Best game of all
Yes.
time. There's a very
Greatest
large
game of
gap.
all
Okay,
time.
in the time. They're banging out these Resident Evil games. Take a break. 2004 or 2005, I think, is when the game comes out. So it's been a few years. It's been about 3 or 4 years since 3 comes out. And 4, they come out, and it's the best game possibly ever made. Okay? It follows Leon Kennedy. But now instead of being a rookie 21-year-old cop, he's like 26. He's older now. And he's looking for the president's daughter who was kidnapped by a bunch of people in Spain.
Cultists in
By a
Spain.
bunch of cultists in Spain, okay?
So
Isn't
so
that crazy?
Spanish people.
By Spanish people.
I hope
Okay.
you're still watching, Annika.
And then Leon Kennedy goes there, right? And he's like, okay, I'm rescuing the president's daughter. He gets to this scary ass village, right? Which will come into play later.
But it's not the Resident Evil.
It's not
Village.
Resident Evil Village, it's just a village, okay? He gets there, and he's being attacked by all of these, but they're not even zombies. They're just people, all right? But they're going crazy against him, right? And then he's fighting them all off. It's in the opening sequence of the game. The bell tolls. They all leave, and he says his famous line, "Where's everyone going? Bingo?"
That's a good. Did they keep that in the remake? Did they? Keep
I
him
actually
saying
never
that?
played the remake. I'm saving.
I heard it was really good.
I heard it was amazing. So yeah.
Do we have a fact checker in the audience? Oh no, they're all trying to actually fix something.
Anyway, so he meets back up with.
Can you look up? Does Can you look up?
Dude, I think my time's up.
Can you look up does?
My time's up. I didn't
Well,
even make
final
it to
thing.
Resident Evil 5.
Can you just look up does Leon Kennedy say bingo Resident Evil 4 remake?
I'm being silenced. I'm being silenced by UVMtv. They're gonna cut me off from talking about Resident Evil.
We actually should. He does say it. He does say
No!
it.
Okay. Anyway, Resident Evil 5 is bad, Resident Evil 6 is bad, Resident Evil 7 is much better, but not like any other game. Resident Evil 8 is fine, okay?
Seven has a reference to the Evil Dead movies.
It does. Resident Evil 7's great. I would recommend
cool.
playing it. It's scary as shit.
It's fun. If you can play it in VR,
I still have a minute. Leon Kennedy, best character of all time. Resident Evil 4, best game of all time. I will go to my grave with this. I will defend that game. I will defend that game forever.
Great game.
That being said, at my heart, Claire Redfield and Leon Kennedy, man. They belong together.
Yeah.
None of this Ada Wong bullshit.
That's your ship.
That's my ship. All right. Thank you, UVMtv.
what's
That's my
next?
time.
Oh, Wikipedia race. Can I get my computer for the Wikipedia race? It's on the table. What's that? Yeah. Okay. Did you spill them?
No.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I spilled no pretzels.
Thanks for not spilling them.
You're welcome. God bless. Henley's back.
Henley is back. Henley's back on the stream. Wait, what's your birthday again, Henley? Sorry, I forgot. 23rd of October?
October 23rd, 2003.
We're gonna check what song.
That makes me a Scorpio, guys.
We were gonna check what song Henley's birthday one. It was "Baby Boy" by Beyonce featuring Sean Paul. Beyonce had a few good years there, from 2000 to 2003. She still has a few good years. Like she still has good years. It's just no, but like she was like a #1 hit for like 5 of the years we've looked up here. Like she was having a particularly good time.
I'm gonna listen to her country album when it comes out. I'm excited.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be good.
This ain't Texas,
It ain't.
so don't hold them.
What?
Okay, so you're gonna sit backwards.
Sit. Okay.
You're gonna film your stream.
Oh, okay.
What?
So move our chairs here.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
Hilarious. Yep, makes sense.
This is crazy. It is.
I don't know what's going on.
Are we going on Wikipedia.com or Wikipedia Race, like the actual website?
Wikipedia.com.
Right.
Okay, use
watching a video about Scientology, you're not actually a part of it.
I'm
We
not
know
a
the truth.
Scientologist.
We know the
And
truth.
then you can get.
I'm an anthropologist.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you were doing it for?
No, I was just watching it because I like video essays.
Stay right there.
Here?
Yeah.
Good?
I think we should get a little bit closer. Like, honest to God, like, I'm gonna move it, like, and then we just move back.
I'll put my phone or computer in fucking do not disturb. I don't need people seeing what I'm getting text about.
Is this good?
Yeah, that's good. And then what is?
Oh god. My hair looks fucked up from the back, I'm sure.
Explain Wikipedia
Evan's
race.
shoulder is in the way.
Like this? Is this
Yeah,
good?
explain Wikipedia race too.
Okay, so Wikipedia Race is a game that frequented like elementary school computer labs a few years ago. The Wikipedia Race is you get 2 pages. Like let's say you have Japan and Steve Buscemi. This one would be pretty easy. You have to try and get from Japan, the page on Japan, to the page about Steve Buscemi in the least amount of clicks possible. What?
You can do like Moxie to.
Yes, but I'm not saying that's the only one. That was my
You
example.
could do Moxie to anything.
You can do Moxie to anything. I wasn't saying that's the only one.
You can do Moxie to main in 1 click. You could do Moxie to. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. You could do Moxie to UVM in like 4 clicks probably.
Is Moxie to UVM a thing?
It's Moxie, Maine, New England, Vermont,
What's the first
UVM.
one?
5.
That's actually fair. Your first one is New Mexico,
Uh-huh.
and your last one will be almost
Enlighten us.
They're cooking. Let them cook.
sulfur.
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 Bro, I don't know anything about chemicals. Alright.
New Mexico to sulfur. Ready?
Okay.
Shoot for New Mexico.
Okay.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Can we command F?
No.
No.
Not allowed. Okay,
That's why I asked. That's why I
Ready?
asked.
New Mexico to sulfur. 3, 2, 1, go.
Crude oil. What? Two.
Shut up. Don't talk out loud. Oh, fuck. Alchemy? Alchemy feels like a bad idea. Maybe I was.
Okay, well I'm on hydrogen.
Okay. Yeah, no, definitely not this. Yeah, man. Bro, if I can just get periodic table, then I'm. Got it. I win.
Got it. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking asshole!
I did. Really did.
But how many clicks did you get it in?
Oh, that's a good question.
How many clicks? How many clicks did you get that in?
I don't know.
I got 8.
Oh, I got like 4.
Okay.
So,
Henley wins.
yeah.
What is the card actually beating?
Because what did I do? Oh, no, I know what I did. I did New Mexico, science, chemistry, periodic table, sulfur.
I did New Mexico, like carbon, like combustion reaction to chemistry
That was fun.
to sulfur. Yeah.
So stressful. Oh boy. Okay. Yay.
Okay.
Another one?
Yeah, do another one.
Get from.
Kant.
Emmanuel Kant.
Emmanuel Kant.
Cunt. All right. Kant.
To.
Like this always happens.
2008 financial crisis.
Fuck you. Okay.
That's a good one, sir.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Kant. Marxism.
Got it.
Did you really? Damn it! I was in fucking public economics by the time.
Nah.
I went Kant.
Hey guys.
I went-
Oh my god.
I
It's
went-
a bunch of the novices from the rowing team. I love you guys. Hi.
Yeah, I went like Kant to Marx to Marxist
I was like, that's
economics.
No, that is good.
Because that's what we did in my literary theory class
Yeah.
today.
So yeah, I just saw a bunch of stuff that was like relevant. I'm an econ major, by the way, so this is all just like.
Yeah, you did cheat it.
How did I cheat it? I just know more things than you do.
Well, now they're gonna do one that's in my favor. So.
Right.
Hollow Earth theory to Charles Dickens.
Okay.
What? How the fuck am I
Hollow
gonna do this?
Earth theory.
Hollow Earth. Okay.
Hollow Earth.
To Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens.
That looks like a.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make jokes.
2,
Good one.
What? That it looks like a vagina? Yeah.
We're doing Dickens.
Charles Dickens.
Don't tell me you have it already. That would be some bullshit.
Did it.
Really? Shit.
You said Dickens, right?
Yeah. No.
So I went Hollow Earth theory, adventure fiction,
Wow.
romance fiction, Jane Austen, Charles Dickens.
That's good. I'm stuck on England. Just the general page of England. One more.
Are we doing one more?
Yeah. We both.
This one.
Yeah, we are doing a game.
With who?
It's taking volunteers.
Because again, I'd smoke.
Darwinist theory.
Fuck. Okay.
Darwinist theory? Darwinism.
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 To Romeo and Juliet.
Okay.
Romeo and Juliet.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
hell
Okay.
nah.
No, I can do that. We can. Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Ready? Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. We're here to intimidate you.
Yeah, we're the heckling.
We're the hecklers.
We're the heckling squad.
So we gave
Who up heckling the,
we gave both of them
the UVMtv.
a kind of
USA
a subject in their sort of field, like English and also econ. But this one is kind of up in the air, wouldn't you agree?
I feel like Romeo and Juliet is more my field, if anything.
Yeah, I would concur with that.
Yeah, it's my major.
Yeah, I'm a nomiist. Emmett, where are you right now?
So I'm on Carmina Burana, which is a manuscript of 254 poems and dramatic texts.
That's okay. Okay, then you might be onto something. And Henley, where are you?
I'm on William Shakespeare.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh, actually, no, I'm on Romeo and Juliet for William
Oh fuck! Game over. Hold up.
Juliet, that's an anime. Romanoff and Juliet. What the fuck?
Oh,
West Side Story.
Henley. I think Henley's got this.
I feel pretty. Yeah. Did you know that Santino Fonte, whatever the hell his name is, the guy who played Hans in Frozen, that was his audition song?
Really?
Yeah, one of my cousins, my cousin's cousin, my second cousin, technically.
Spencer looks
the cousin
stressed.
effect is Spencer's stressed all the time.
I know.
Is
Hi,
a
Spencer.
director on Broadway, and so she knows a bunch of people. And she directed. She did
Tweet.
Angels in America
I read the word.
with Andrew Garfield.
Wow.
She also worked with Carly Rae Jepsen on Cinderella. Not Bad Cinderella.
Bad
That's
Cinderella.
another. Let's talk. How about you talk about Bad Cinderella?
So I have no connection to Bad Cinderella other than I know that it's bad.
Oh, no, you were Bad Cinderella.
So it's Austin Lloyd Webber in his
Andrew.
Andrew Lloyd
Andrew.
Andrew Lloyd Webber's last ditch hurrah to do something good, and it was bad. I just know that because Reagan keeps mentioning
He
it.
reached out to an actress specifically. He was like, "I think that you would be good for Bad Cinderella."
Okay, yeah,
Like,
that's
reached
fine.
out to her.
That's how stuff goes.
But no, let's talk about that, because if you're saying that it's so bad, can you imagine being that actress?
Yeah,
and getting
like
that
you were
call?
specifically asked, and then it sucked.
I think that you'd be really good for this thing that everybody
that
hates.
everyone will hate.
It's so over.
Emma, where are you at?
It's so fucking
I'm on
over.
Romeo Montague right now.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Jake
good.
T. Austin Lloyd Webber.
Jake T. Austin Limited. How's
Yeah.
the stream
So
looking,
that's what
Spencer?
Bridget says.
Are we healthy? Are we live still?
Nice Peter, an episode
Yeah.
of YouTube comedy
Hey,
series.
hey, Bridget, are we
live?
Oh.
Oh,
Should I go on
lordy.
Nice Peter?
No, I don't think it's nice, Peter. I think this will probably be better. Oops. Do that. Make it better.
She says we're still live. Thank you, Bridget.
Shout out Rosalind.
Shout out Rosalind.
I found out recently that. Where are you, Henley?
It doesn't even fucking matter. I'm so.
Hey, Emmett, we both played Benvolio.
I was your Kyushu.
Romeo and Juliet! Because it's only on Juliet. I went to
Yeah,
Portrayals
it's
of
not on-
Romeo. It's not on Portrayals of Romeo. It's
Yeah.
on Portrayals of Juliet, though.
Why is it not on Romeo and Juliet? Riddle me the fuck that. All right, it's on. Riddle me piss. Why is this?
All right. Well, it's 2-1.
We tied. Did we each get 2?
Yeah, 2 and 2.
2 and 2. Good game, Kings.
Now it's
Everybody move your chairs around.
Your chair's back.
Sherlock. No.
now it's time for.
There's something a little bit special. Yeah. If I knew who directed Romeo and Juliet, that would have been easier.
Didn't have a director.
John Elton. Who are you? Elton John would have been a good one. I could have done.
That he wrote.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Oh yeah. I found out yesterday in Max's car that he just wrote that for Romeo and Juliet, and I'm trusting you.
Because his husband produced it, that's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nepotism. Elton John.
Oh, are we doing Newlywed Game? Oh yeah, because we don't know anything about each other.
Emmett, I mean, if David Levitt were
Oh.
here,
What happened?
Oh, my hip just popped.
Was that the sound of that? That was that sound?
Yeah. Was that the bite of 87?
if David Levitt were here, I would make him do this, but I think it's funnier
Yeah.
that we know absolutely nothing
Yeah, we
about
really
each other.
don't know much about
Other
each
than
other.
our mutual love of,
Resident Evil,
do I look
guess.
cool and mysterious with my hood up?
I'm sure you do. Who's gonna ask these questions?
Okay. Is this trivia about one another, or is it
It's
newlyweds?
the newlywed game.
Newlyweds, okay.
So Max, look up Newlywed Game questions. Do you want to bring that third chair over here? Here.
This is me to denote that I'm in, should I scooch out?
Yes, I'll be in the middle.
This is me to show that I'm in my bad boy era.
Oh yeah. There you
I've changed era as the
go. Yeah.
Hi.
stream has gone on.
Okay, so welcome to the Newlywed Game. So in the Newlywed Game, who gets the questions and who gets the answers?
So it's
Is it swapped?
You ask questions, and it's like, what's your partner's ideal vacation destination? And if we're in the round about me, I guess the husband.
I would
round,
guess what it is. And
Ellie
you
would
say
guess,
the right
and
answer.
then I would say what's right. And generally we say it at the same time to make sure there's no collaboration.
Okay, some of these questions I found out are do not apply.
Yeah.
It's like the first question is, what did they wear on the first date?
Yeah. So stuff
So-
like that doesn't apply, but it's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
it's supposed to be like general knowledge. So.
Okay, Newlywed Game.
On your first date ever, what did
First
you wear?
date ever?
Okay. Ready? Are we ready?
Yes.
So this first question will, I guess, be towards you.
Yeah.
Who is Ellie's celebrity crush?
Okay. I have something in mind. I think
Wait,
I
let
know.
me think. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Count
And
us
then we'll
down.
do the same one for me. We'll do like the same question. Let's just do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who is Ellie's celebrity crush?
David Duchovny.
That's a really good guess. It's Keanu Reeves.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a
That's
good one.
brutal. That's brutal.
Okay.
All right,
So
Ellie.
What's my celebrity crush?
Who's Emmett's celebrity crush?
Ellie's beaming. Of course, Henry knows.
Did I say Henley or
No,
Ellie?
You said Ellie.
Oh, oops.
Henry knows this answer.
Is it Henley?
It's not Henry.
Hold on.
Henry's not a
She
celebrity.
has 3 names. Let me look her up.
Not true.
3 names?
Wait.
Is it Andrew Lloyd Webber?
Oh, I know it.
Yeah.
Tracy Ellis Ross.
I don't know who that
Let me
is.
show you a photo.
It's Henry Cavill.
Henry
Full
Cavill?
on.
Oh, wow.
Because I really want to hang out with him, like badly.
Interesting. Well, that was.
Who-
Oh, from Blackish?
Blackish. Yeah.
Why
You know me,
her?
my favorite
I
show.
feel like I
Blackish.
just see Emmett having a thing for strong women like Tracy.
Well, that's
Ellis
true.
Ross.
Actually, I do have a thing for like.
See, I
really
mean-
You do
strong
have that.
personalities. That is true. I do.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
This is for Emmett.
Yes.
What is Ellie's go-to karaoke song?
Oh no! Oh no! Didn't we talk about this?
I think we talked about this last night.
No, we talked about this.
No, literally like
Oh.
2 hours
Like,
ago.
Oh.
I didn't name a specific one to be fair, but I said something.
You said a categorizing. Okay, I have
Who's
something.
jingling over
I
there?
got something.
Okay, I have 2 acceptable answers.
Okay.
So.
All right. My guess, Gangnam Style by Psy.
I don't speak Korean.
You seem like
So-
someone who would speak Korean.
Thank you.
No
I
offense.
appreciate that, but it's not. It's either Bonfire by
Oh,
Childish
Every
Gambino,
white person.
or it's what was the other one?
That was your
Or it's
hand.
Before He Cheats by Kelly Clarkson. No, that's not
Carrie
Carrie
Underwood.
Underwood.
Yeah.
My bad. Since
Again,
You've Been Gone's also a
Too
good one.
classic, too classic.
Can I tell you mine?
What do you-
Just
Yes,
say it?
what's yours?
It's Devil Went Down to Georgia.
I will.
Oh, that's a long one. If somebody goes
Good.
up, it's like somebody singing American Pie. It's like, okay, this was good for 2 minutes. Why
No,
are you still singing?
I can fuck up.
All right.
Anyway, what is Emmett's?
Emmett's is Don't Stop Believin' by Journey.
It's true. It is Don't Stop Believing by
Okay.
Journey.
Yeah.
Okay.
True fans of the stream know that.
Yeah, true. People have been following the
True
stream.
UVM
Yeah,
heads
This is a
know
good
that.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
What if Ellie was a character from Mario Kart? Who would they be?
Oh, okay. I know this. I literally know it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know it for certain, but I have one that's Ellie core to me.
Yeah.
Baby Luigi.
You are so close. It's Baby Peach.
Damn.
You're so close.
Damn.
I think Emmett plays. Okay. I have 2 guesses. Can I give 2 guesses, or do I have to narrow it down?
You can give 2 guesses. Because I don't think you're.
I think it depends on which one you play. You're either Shy Guy, or you play Waluigi.
No, Yoshi.
Damn.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot
I'm
of
a
sense.
Yoshi guy.
Waluigi.
I also always want Yoshi on my team in Mario Baseball.
That's the noise he makes.
It is the sound he makes.
Oh. Some of these are gross.
Don't ask those ones.
We're not asking those ones.
What was it?
What did that say? Who's the best kisser?
Yeah. This is gross.
We have. Look on a different website.
Anyway.
If you can't find
Well,
it.
Newlyweds does.
Yeah.
Actually, this is for both of you. And we'll say it at the same. It's like the shoe thing, like you point.
Oh.
Okay, ready?
What?
Yeah, and on 3, I'll ask you to point to who you think is the answer.
Oh.
Who is more likely to get lost? Do you have an answer?
I do.
Okay.
Do you have an answer?
I do.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. It's definitely you.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, I'm the kind to say
Especially-
who goes there in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, you're gonna say what path doth lie here? You start. You're definitely the kind of motherfucker to scatter breadcrumbs behind you.
I'm the kind to look into the oven in the Wicked Witch's gingerbread house.
It's true.
I am named Gretel.
Is anyone watching this?
People are watching. People are tuned in.
What?
All right.
Let's go.
I did have friends tune in for the Resident Evil live stream. For the record, thank you.
My friend
Alright.
Patrick texted me. He said, "What are you yapping about?"
All right. I'll go to Ellie for this one.
Yeah.
What is Emmett's favorite emoji?
Okay, I have an answer.
Do you know this?
Like favorite emoji just in speaking or just in general as like a concept?
Both. Why not?
Okay. So I'll say Emmett.
But before just a gaggle of new students are passing by. So. All right.
Get me out of here.
All right. So what's the?
Alright, Emmett, your favorite emoji. It's gonna be the purple smiling devil.
No.
Oh.
Or-
True.
Or it's gotta be man running.
I love man running.
No,
I do that with
two.
the fart clown.
I have 2 that I enjoy. I don't use emojis unironically, but my 2 favorites are the laughing crying emoji,
Ugh.
classic,
Ugh.
and the man pregnant one.
If a man sends me and
I like the cheese trap one.
David Levitt, if you're watching this, he sends me the laughing crying emoji a lot.
Uses it
He sends it to me
unironically
too.
Constantly.
It gives me millennial vibes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
cheeky.
He's always
It's
texting.
chewy.
It's chewy
Also,
as fuck.
David cannot spell to save his life while he texts.
That is also true. When I
It's terrible.
David's a fine lad, but he can't spell. Anyway, Emmett,
Yeah.
what is Ellie's favorite emoji?
Oh man. Okay, I
There's
have
a
an
very
idea.
specific answer.
I have an idea. Is it the triangular piece of Swiss cheese?
It's not. It's the smirking cat emoji.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That is a good
That's
one.
very Ellie.
God,
yeah,
that
actually,
police officer.
yeah.
Should we get a police officer on
No,
UVMtv?
I don't think.
Sometimes they come on and say you can't be here.
Oh.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
The next one.
We didn't get any sort of permission to do it, right? We just did this.
What? Okay. Cover your eyes. What is Ellie's eye color?
Oh, I know this is blue.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
My eyes are quite blue.
I imagined you with brown eyes, and I was like, that's
It's
not
not
true.
right.
That's
It's
not
not.
right.
It's not correct.
Wait,
Ellie.
through ours.
Yes.
Ellie,
I
what
would
is
definitely look
what
at
is Emmett's eye color.
Emmets are like blue-green, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're like a pale blue.
Yeah. That's
blue
very
eye.
Irish of us.
It is.
Ellie.
Actually, yeah.
Yes.
How much time do we have?
We have 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
All right.
Oh, we have
18.
18 minutes.
Wow.
Oh
Okay.
right, yeah, because of course. Because of the horrors.
Who said I love you first?
We don't have a drum set.
Ellie, what is Emmett's biggest fear?
Oh wow.
Do you want me to be real or like what his like cartoon fear would be?
Yeah.
Can I
'cause
do
it's
both? Your real
Okay,
fear?
real fear and cartoon fear.
Your
What's-
cartoon fear is quicksand. Your real fear is being forgotten after death.
Wow. So you got my real fear. Death in general, but yeah, that's the reason I want to be a teacher is because I want to have impact on people's lives.
Aww.
My cartoon fear though is I'm afraid of snakes, spiders, and clowns.
Oh, so you're a dork. Imagine being scared of snakes.
Loud laugh from Henley Lynch in the audience.
Emmett?
What's Ellie's
What's
fear?
my cartoon fear and my real fear?
Your real fear? Well, your cartoon fear is when they don't hand you a cup of ice at the bodega when you ask for an iced coffee.
That's not a cartoon fear. That's just like a genuine
Cartoon fear. Your cartoon fear is being burned, like roasted alive, like on a spit.
Oh, like a witch?
Yeah, no, like they turn you on a spit.
Oh,
Like-
that's
like
really
E.T.
They put an
like
apple. They put an apple
like
in your
E.T.
mouth.
Like in Pirates of Caribbean.
Yeah.
Like Pirates of the
No,
Caribbean.
E.T.
What? Do they roast
They don't
E.T.
roast
alive?
E.T.
Burn
What's
E.T.
my-
alive.
What's my real fear?
Your real fear?
Yeah.
No, dude, they roasted E.T.
Disappointing your parents.
Oh.
They roasted E.T. Can we get a close up on roasted E.T.?
E.T. being roasted.
Which is that one?
This is
Just
fucked up.
So, I fear that both are wrong. Although, I think my parents would be proud of me no matter what I did. My genuine real fear is losing my mind, not being able to remember things.
that's my fear.
Of being roasted and being burned alive like E.T.
And then
E.T.
my
Would you have killed
cartoon
E.T. with a
fear.
hammer?
No, my
No,
cartoon
I
fear is
would've loved him.
heights. I can't. Like
Heights,
my
really?
first time on a ski lift, which was last week. My my first time on a ski lift, I was
Send that to
freaking
me.
out.
That's fucked up. Send that to Max Griff.
I'm sending that next go.
Okay, what's the next question then?
Yeah.
The next question.
Did E.T. get
Would
roasted on a
would
spit?
would I kill E.T. with a hammer if I had met him as a child? Anyone know about E.T. for the Atari? Do we have any
What do
angry
y'all?
video
Oh
game
my
nerd
God! You
fans
mean
in
the
audience?
Mexican? Isn't the Mexican landfill of just Atari ET
Yeah,
games?
yeah.
That was a niche thing that I remembered.
Yeah.
Damn.
Emmett,
Yeah.
what is Ellie's favorite TV show?
Oh, I know this. It's The X-Files.
It is. Yeah.
What's my favorite TV show?
The Sopranos.
It's not. It's The X-Files.
Oh really?
Oh!
Whoa, this is
Wow.
That's why
crazy.
we're doing our podcast.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
I don't
what-
know. I feel like you would have been like, I love it, but not as much as The Sopranos.
No, actually, I love The X-Files
Also,
because it's like what got me into like.
it's
It
true.
was the first show I was like, I'm gonna sit down and watch
Yeah,
this
exactly.
TV
And
show.
you know what? Better Call Saul for me is also up there.
Yeah,
As like a good show.
Game of Thrones is also up there for
I've
me.
never
It's
seen it.
Terrible. It's not worth it at this point. It's so. I watched it last year and really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
This is a question. This is another pointing question.
Yeah.
Who is the most outgoing?
Oh yeah, this one.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Ellie.
yeah.
It's definitely
At least
me.
like one of the most outgoing people that I've
Yeah, well,
met
like you
here.
do,
Honestly.
you do so many
nice.
activities.
I
and
do
really-
do a
You're
lot
very,
of
yeah, you're very
you
like.
like talking
When
to
I met
people.
you, I felt like I had known you already.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
it feels like
that's-
you've been around
Yeah.
for
That's the
way
nicest
longer.
thing
You,
I've
you
actually
felt like
ever
you've been
heard.
around.
Yeah.
I've known you for like 2 months.
Yeah, we met like mid-January actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's been way less.
It's been
It
way
hasn't
less, and
even
I feel
been-
like I've known you
it's
for like over a
it's
year.
been-
Maybe like
maybe a
3
month.
months of being
Yeah.
part of
It's fucking
UVMtv to
weird.
ask anybody to hang out.
Yeah.
And it's so weird.
Like-
The reason I'm here is because I sent in a self-tape for Max's movie.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
It's because I was really bored at 2 p.m. one
there's
night.
soon I'm making a video. Hello.
Is this
Riley
thing on?
Riley just went.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, I'm making a video, a film called Marriage Pact. It's based on real experiences. Watch it soon. It's coming out in like April maybe.
Yeah.
Did we just go off stream?
What? Did we just go off stream?
We're good. Okay,
Are we
fine.
good? Are we on stream?
We're live.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw something on that Discord.
Oh,
Okay. Ellie,
Yes.
what are 3 pizza toppings that Emmett loves?
Oh man.
Oh man!
I'm gonna be so impressed with you if you get. If
You said
get
that like
this right.
Swiper.
Because I had 3
Oh
instantly pop into my head.
man!
Do
You
know
have-
this? You don't know this.
I have no clue.
We haven't eaten pizza together. Like we haven't.
We
Like,
have.
Well, we haven't like ordered pizza.
Okay.
We should order pizza later for
Okay,
dinner.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
When we're here, like, oh
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Leonardo, Salvatore Delivery.
Yeah, Salvatore Delivery.
We don't have
the
the
only
sponsorship
delivery, man.
anymore.
The only
Anyway.
delivery.
Okay.
I sent a message to them
Emmett-
earlier on.
Really?
I said for them to return our calls.
Emmett goes crazy for peppers, meatballs, and onions.
No.
What?
Damn.
Not true. I like all of those, but they're not my ideal toppings. My ideal toppings are mushrooms, pepperoni,
Okay.
and anchovies.
Oh.
That's
all on the-
literally wrong.
Not all on the same pizza, but I love anchovies.
You're literally incorrect on all
I
fronts.
love anchovies. Who's an anchovy head? in the
I like
audience?
anchovies.
I
don't
like
like
them in
anchovies. I've never
Caesar.
had anchovies on my pizza, but I like it with
They're
crackers.
so good.
I like them in Caesar dressing.
Yeah,
That's
true.
the only time
Yeah,
I'll
but
eat
they're
anchovies.
good in pizza.
Emmett.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you now, this is gonna be a bit of a trick question for me.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No,
Okay.
I'm just a pizza purist.
Oh, right, you are.
No
New York.
toppings?
I'm a New Yorker.
Yeah, she said Chicago.
You
style
from New
pizza
York
was real.
even? It's not. It's not
It's
pizza.
Chicago's delicious.
Chicago style pizza is delicious. It's not pizza. It's a pie. It's a pie of cheese. It's not actual pizza.
It's a pizza pie.
No, it's not. It's a cheese
Wow.
pie. It's a cheese
Real
pie.
str-
It's
real
not
stream
pizza.
heads- real stream heads know that this was litigated. This was
It's
litigated
not
earlier.
pizza.
It was litigated earlier.
Local Chicagoan.
Yeah, I'm intervening. As a proud Midwesterner, but especially local Chicagoan, I'm not going to stand for the Chicago-style pizza slander. All right, you think you're a purist? You're from. Never mind.
New York.
I-
From New York,
Yeah,
which is famous for the best pizza in the world next to Italy.
New Haven, Connecticut.
New Haven's pizza's pretty
New
good.
York perfected it.
I
okay?
wow. Okay. Also, not only am I from Chicago, I also speak Italian, so I will. Yeah.
Whoa.
clap back on that.
Speaking
Anyway.
Italian, how does that make you Italian? I speak German. Doesn't make me German.
Doesn't make you Wiener
No,
Schnitzel.
but
Wow.
Doesn't make me an expert in schnitzel.
Hey guys, this is getting pretty heated.
Yeah.
It's happening in the background.
Yeah.
I'm looking right at two.
You're like, oh, kielbasa.
Guys.
I do like. I actually
like
like
kielbasa.
kielbasa.
I love kielbasa.
Kielbasa's
Kielbasa's
delicious,
great.
actually. I love
We found a
kielbasa.
common
We
ground.
found a common guy.
question now.
What's Ellie's
Get
favorite?
out of here.
Anyway, I'd like to apologize to Chicago as a city. I do.
My
love,
mom's from Chicago.
I love the city.
My mom's from
I
the
love
South Side.
Illinois.
Hey, later. Hey,
Like Kanye.
speaking of Southside
I don't
Chicago,
like Kanye.
4:45 p.m. There will be a segment themed around the Southside of Chicago.
Yeah, anyway.
A particular piece of media that came out.
What?
So I'd like to apologize if I insulted
Oh.
anyone, but I do stand by what I said. It's delicious, but it's not pizza.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Okay, mozzarella, basil, and tomato.
That's just. That's
crazy.
like
It's a margarita.
mozzarella.
Margarita.
Like,
What is it?
yeah, I just like a large cheese. Sometimes if I'm feeling frisky, I'll do half cheese, half meatball.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, next question. This is another pointing question.
Did Saddam Hussein have weapons of mass destruction?
I'd
Yeah,
also
it's
like to
person.
apologize to Italy now that I think about it.
Who-
I might have
It got a
said
little heated
I
on the
might have said
stream.
offensive things to Italy. Yeah. I'm really sorry to any Italians out there. Your pizza's also delicious. I just think New York perfected it. That's all.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
agree, but best pizza in the world is T. Anthony's in Boston.
What?
It's not. It's like Greek style pizza.
Best pizza in the world is Ramunto's in Claremont, New Hampshire.
New Hampshire mentioned. Anyway,
Can I get-
this is
get
this
Ramunto's
is
heads?
involved. This is a pointing question. Who is the better cook?
Oh, I know this.
Oh, wait. Let me think. Okay, yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Wow. You're in
It's
the-
definitely gonna be you. I don't
certainly
remember the
me.
last time I cooked. Mainly because I live in a dorm.
Who is the messiest?
Oh, yeah, I know this too.
3, 2, 1.
That's true. Ellie has been in. has
I've been in your.
David and I's
You
room.
haven't been in my room, have you?
No.
No.
Who's the better driver?
Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You don't have a driver's license, right?
I do have a
You don't have a driver's license either.
I guess I do.
I have
do?
a driver's license.
Who doesn't have a driver's license?
Henley.
Henley doesn't have a driver's license?
Well, when you're from Chicago, I can see
Yeah.
why
I'm
you
from
would
Windsor,
need it.
Vermont. How the hell do you think I got
I
around?
thought you didn't have a driver's license. I know Max Griff doesn't have a driver's license.
Wait, actually, no.
No.
That's what
no.
a Vermont license. Can I look at that?
Okay. This is another one.
Okay. That's a good photo of you.
It is.
Anyway, next
I'm
question.
viewing it.
Emmett,
Sorry.
what is Ellie's zodiac sign?
Oh,
You know my
geez.
birthday.
I do know your birthday.
You know my birthday.
Okay, it's Sagittarius. No, what's September? I don't know.
Virgo.
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 You
Oh,
are
fine.
you are a Libra.
That's true. I am a
You're
Libra.
Libra.
I am a Libra. You're a Sagittarius, right?
I am a
You're a
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius.
Okay.
You're a Taurus? Yeah, Taurus, Scorpio.
Gay.
Riley has the biggest you have very big Taurus vibes.
What?
I see that.
No, I just called you gay because you're gay.
And I've always said that.
What?
Yeah.
I'm bi too.
All
Yeah.
Tauruses are Tauruses.
There's biphobia.
Everyone who I've ever been close
Internalized
with is a
biphobia.
Taurus, so I respect it.
Okay.
Actually, wait, that needs to.
There you go. Now you're magnetic.
Oh.
Anyway, next question. Ellie, what is Emmett's dream vacation spot?
Don't say Guam, because I know you're gonna say.
Did
you
I
said,
say Guam
You said
before?
Guam before.
I did
and
say
it's not-
Guam.
It's not fucking Guam because I'm not part of the Marine Corps in 1948.
Okay, there's one that you might find annoying.
Are you gonna say Japan?
No.
It's not Japan.
Okay, so I'll take that into consideration.
I'd love to go to Japan, but it's not.
It's
Japan.
either gonna be like really normal or like really niche.
Mhm.
Can you give me an idea on the spectrum of where it would be?
It's pretty normal.
Okay.
What?
Can we pause the newlywed? Can everybody just congratulate my sister? She's free.
Congrats, Bridget.
Congrats, Bridget.
Okay, that's all.
What's
Anyway.
Bridget free from?
No longer an indentured servant.
Yay!
Yeah.
Like
Congrats,
Irish
Bridget.
people in the
Yeah,
19th
like
century.
Irish people.
Okay, if it's pretty normal, I'm gonna go with like Greece.
You're close. It's a beachside nation.
Not on the
Actually-
Mediterranean. Wait, I want to keep guessing. Is it
actually-
on the Mediterranean?
I'm not gonna bring geography into this.
Ibiza!
It's not a visa. No, it's so I'll give you a hint like this.
Pizza.
It's a nation that has beautiful coastline that another nation might claim was theirs at one point
Malta.
and
Uh-oh.
was taken unfairly. It's not Malta.
Is it Ireland?
It's not Ireland.
It's not Palestine, is it?
It's not. No, Jesus.
Is it
Uh-oh.
No, it's
Turkey?
It's in Eastern Europe.
Turkey mentioned.
Turkey mentioned.
Ukraine?
It's not Ukraine.
Belarus? Finland?
No. It's Croatia. Because
Oh.
Croatia has a bunch of beaches that
Croatia's
Bosnia
beautiful.
claims is theirs.
Yeah, well,
They have
I
a
would
little
love-
bit. They have
I
a
would
little
love
tiny
to go
little
to
thing.
Dubrovnik.
Dubrovnik seems.
it's
And
beautiful.
my
Croatia's
dream
beautiful.
retirement is if somehow I make it big,
Karen
I want
Maine.
to retire to a vineyard in Croatia and make my own wine.
Wow.
That's great. You know, I was closer with Greece than I was with Ibiza.
That's true.
All right, what's mine?
Pizza.
Ibiza!
Raccoon City.
Yeah, it's got to be the Arklay Mountain.
Yeah, it's just the Everglades Mountains.
No.
let me be
Yeah.
serious. Alaska.
Yeah, actually, how did you get
Whoa.
that?
'Cause I
Holy
remember you
shit!
telling me.
Holy shit! When did I tell you about Alaska?
When I said that Guam wasn't mine, you
Oh.
go, yeah, mine's Alaska.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually
This is
Parmistan.
another
No,
pointing
it's,
one.
it's Parmistan, the
Parmis-
fake country from the movie Gymkhana,
Amen.
which has a pommel horse scene in it.
Cool. My dad used to be really.
Careful now, Jesus.
Pommel horse mention?
My dad was a big pommel horse
Our
fan.
next one
Yeah. It's a pointing question, yeah.
pointing question: who is the most stubborn?
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Wow.
I'm not very
I
stubborn.
did accidentally insult the entire nation of Italy earlier.
Yeah,
over
you really
pizza,
did.
So.
It's
And
fine.
I'm sorry again, Italy. I really do feel awful.
Anybody who knows me knows that I'm like really afraid of confrontation or arguments.
Not me, bro. I make enemies.
You have ops.
And you're
I
really
do.
right.
I actually was just talking about that.
Okay.
I have ops.
No, this is. I keep finding different ones that are good. Ellie,
Yes.
what is Emmett's biggest pet peeve?
Oh man, I have so many.
I've
I have so many that
I,
make
the
me so
one that I
angry.
immediately thought of, I don't think would be his, but it would definitely be mine.
Well,
Okay, I think I have it.
yeah.
When you're walking and there's like a group of people behind you that aren't passing you but are walking like two inches behind you and refuse to go around,
Okay, that's
and they're like
That's
just
close.
talking at you.
That's
It's annoying.
super close. Mine is when I'm coming up the stairs of Millis or any sort of stairs on this campus. 'Cause people on this campus were raised by wolves, and they're walking on the left side of the stairwell, and then they like act like it, like they're like, ooh, why are you walking on the right side? It's like, bitch, you're supposed to walk on
Yeah.
the right side. Were you raised by animals?
Maybe when I lived in the UK, I
Was
did.
it on the other side?
I
Is it
actually,
actually the other
I
side? You're supposed
caused
to walk on the
multiple
other side?
problems by walking on the right side when people
You're
were
supposed to
walking
walk
on the
on the
left.
left.
And yeah,
know
what
that.
side do you drive on?
Well, Yeah,
Anyway.
left there.
Exactly. So, what's my big pet peeve?
Yeah,
Emmy.
Emmy.
Yeah, don't. My parents call me that.
Aww. My mom calls me Bebo.
What?
My mom calls me Max.
I have yeah, already a nickname.
No, my mom calls me Maxie sometimes.
Maxie.
Yeah.
Mine's Emmett, Emmy, M. They've called me Vincent on so many occasions.
Aw.
Yeah, my parents call me Max.
Max.
My parents call me Charlie and Will too. My parents call me Max.
I like the name Charlie.
I don't.
It's my
I
brother's
don't
name.
really.
Yeah.
My name doesn't lend itself to nicknames.
Captain
for
of
me,
the
usually.
Cornell rowing team. Fun fact.
Your brother?
Yeah.
That's sick as balls, dude.
Sick AF.
That's sick.
What's Ellie's?
What's Ellie's pet peeve?
Yeah.
When people say Chicago style pizza is pizza.
No, because
You've been proven wrong. You've been proven wrong with
I
facts and
haven't been
logic.
proving wrong. I've just been. I haven't
You've
been proven
amended your
wrong.
ways.
I have not amended my ways. I still don't believe that it's pizza. But
There's
no,
gonna be
that's
another
not my
fight on
that's not
this
my pet
stream.
peeve because here's the thing. Although people may have a different opinion from me, I am still compassionate and respect them.
I don't share
Okay.
that viewpoint.
Me, however,
2 minutes?
my biggest pet peeve is when people get wet foods and chew them with their mouth open.
That's yeah.
Like, yeah,
Can I tell you something actually that happened to me recently? So
Yes.
I'm allergic to peanuts.
real.
And I won't tell who because that would be mean. But someone was eating peanuts right in front of me and chewing with their mouth open.
It drives me crazy.
And I was like, no, it
It was
was not
Reagan.
you. It was not Reagan either. Cause she, but it was. I was like, oh,
I'm gonna die here.
I might die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of yeah.
What happened to me was I was in the library and this dude got Halal Shack and was just very loudly smacking
Dang,
on
yeah.
that. And Halal Shacks in general is kind of wet as
Halal
like
Shack
a
is
food.
wet.
So
Oh,
it was like
hi.
it was terror to my ears, really.
Sweet. Well,
Are we?
I think maybe one more pointing question.
Yeah,
Okay.
one more pointing question.
We kind of ate up those pointing questions.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the pointing questions we've been on the same
We
page.
yeah.
Best best cook. There's no good ones.
I'm sorry again to Italy. I still feel bad. I'm really sorry, Italy, and I'm sorry, Chicagoans. I love
Okay.
everything else about you guys.
Who has
I love ketchup on hot dogs.
the worst handwriting? 3, 2, 1. Holy fuck!
Have you seen my handwriting?
I'm a girl.
I
I have
have.
good handwriting.
Have you seen my handwriting?
Yeah, that's fair.
I got girl handwriting.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll be there soon. Anyway, well, that was the Newlywed Game.
Thank you guys. I'll
Um,
be back soon for Resident Evil Part 2.
Oh, right.
No, I won't. That was
Is
a
that
lie.
not on the schedule?
The next,
It's not.
what's up,
It's FNAF is next.
Oh,
Andy?
yeah.
The FNAF isn't next.
No, first
Oh,
FNAF is.
what next is Max's Flags? Henley, get on down here. So, just yourself. You can bring your computer if you want. Okay. Classic. So, a little fun fact about me is that I am a flag connoisseur,
A vexillologist.
a vexillologist, which is the study of flags.
One too many syllables, babe.
Yeah.
Vexillologist.
Vexillologist. No, that's how you say
Vexillologist.
it. Vexillologist.
No.
Okay, don't even. Fuck you. You don't know shit.
It's
Anyway.
vexillologist. Not,
Vexillologist.
is there an extra
There's
ill?
an extra ill.
What?
Yeah, it's stupid. Anyway,
Vexillologist.
so for this we're gonna do some tech stuff, and Riley is gonna help us out. Give everyone a wave, Riley. No one can see Riley, but Riley's waving. And we're gonna in the state of Vermont, there are only a few towns that have flags. A lot of them are mid, but a lot of them kick ass. So I wanted to kind of just divulge, I guess. So the first one is Barry.
Slay.
And Barry,
Oh wow.
that one's kind of. Riley, can you pull up Barry?
Oh, it's
I've got it pulled up. I'm trying to figure out.
it's so mint.
It's very mint.
What?
It's
That's-
very.
It's deeply mint.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about this. I don't like just a straight up crest on a
No one does.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what they call SOBs, steals on bed sheets.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
it is that.
Yeah, you could do better. Should we give it like a ranking?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
What, like out of 10?
10.
I'd give it like a
3.
6. Oh, wow. Okay.
No,
3 is pretty low.
3. The color is unique, but it's just.
I like.
Other than that, I don't
think
see.
the mint is kind of fun.
The
I
mint
don't know.
is fun, but it's just not good enough. I don't think.
It also has bare toes, which is upsetting.
Yeah, that is kind of icky.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I put it a
Yeah,
little too high.
I-
I'm changing mine to a 5. How about
3,
that?
5, well, 4.
Okay.
We'll compromise.
Okay, an average of 4.
Average. Okay.
4 out of 10. Yep.
Burlington. Burlington has a pretty kick-ass flag.
I like Burlington's
Burlington's
flag.
What? Okay.
Pardonnez-moi.
so-
Pardonnez-nous. I don't speak French.
Burlington, I know, was actually, if we scroll down, the old Burlington flag is here.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
not
that's
good.
awful.
That's, I mean, points for creativity, I guess, because it's
Yeah.
not an SOB. It's got some fun texture in the background. But no, I
Other
like
than
the
that-
current Burlington flag quite a bit.
Are we good, Riley? Okay, so the Burlington flag, current one.
Cute.
I think it's distinct. People use it. That's how I mark flags. It's
Yep.
like if people use it, it's good.
Yeah, it's usual.
But the thing that I have gripes about is that it doesn't depict Vermont. It depicts the view towards New York.
That's actually
So
really fair. Yeah, that's true.
That knocks it down.
That's
a few
the
points.
waterfront.
I would call this 8.
I was gonna say 8.
Okay,
yeah.
8.
I know that it's marketable because I've seen someone do
Oh, yeah.
a version of this that was a trans flag. with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Burlington.
yeah, yeah.
I think that's adorable. I love
Okay.
it.
Chester.
Chester.
Whoa! I forgot about Chester. So Chester kicks ass.
Wow.
Chester
yeah.
is really cool.
That's sick as fuck. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I like the it's. I don't think I've seen a flag like this before. Honestly.
Where it like divides into 3. I haven't seen
Yeah,
that
that's
before.
kick-ass.
That is yeah.
That's maybe like, that's a good like.
9.
What the? Oh yeah, it's ET being roasted. Yeah. I think that's a good like 8. No. That's a good 9 for me too. Yeah,
Yeah.
Chester's up there.
Chester's a 9.
Chester's a 9.
Well done, Windsor County.
Windsor is on there, yes.
Good to you.
Nothing in that. Ludlow. Bad.
Oh wow.
Bad. Okay, so this is a sign. Like
Yeah,
an
that's-
welcome to the town
Got it.
sign.
A better
Is it
place-
do you have it, Riley, up?
I'm trying. My computer's like giving up on me.
Oh. Did you get Chester up though?
I did.
Okay, Chester kicked ass.
Yeah.
This is
Is it a better place to live, work, and play? I wouldn't know.
I go to Ludlow frequently. I
Okay.
go to Okemo.
So is it a good place to live, work, and play?
It's not a better one. It's a good one. It's
okay.
not better.
Okay. Fair.
I don't think this is incredible. I think it's very bleh. It's shit actually.
I will say I kind of do like that the pastoral scenery is contained within the realm of the oval. Something about that. Like
That's true.
Like I as long as if it were just a pure rectangle, I would like it less.
Yeah.
But I think because it's got a more unique shape to it, it's doing something.
I
more for
agree.
me.
I agree.
Yeah.
I would give it a 1.
Wow. Okay. I was gonna say 2.5. So
So
1.75.
1.75. Now what? Milton.
Milton. Milton's where I row.
Really?
Yeah.
Milton.
I like the waterfall. I think that's cute.
The waterfalls. This reminds me of like a painted on quarter.
Yes.
This is very.
The white background is abhorrent.
Wait, Wait, Abby, put that over there. What?
I might be the first person to ever walk UVM campus with a Home Depot bucket containing Twister and a Dunkin' medium iced coffee.
That's probably
I think
true.
you're the first one ever to do that.
That's so cool.
You might be the first person ever to do that.
Anyway, Milton. I don't like the quarter. I think
Yeah.
that's very. I like the scene. I like
The scene is very nice.
Very
Yeah.
nice. The white is a little bit unique,
I don't like it.
but
That's just it's just a PNG that isn't cut properly. That's
yeah.
what that is.
I give this maybe a.
3.
I was gonna say 3.
Yeah.
Okay, 3.
See, me and my co-host are very agreeable.
Yeah,
on
we're
these
very
things.
Moncton.
Moncton. Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, that's kind of cute.
Moncton. So the complexity is interesting.
I like it.
I don't mind it. It will look weird when it's flying,
Yes,
but I don't really hate it.
I think it's cute. I like it.
Yeah. It captures all the important parts of the town.
Yep.
So I would say 5.5.
I was gonna say 7.
Wow. So that's
6.25.
6.25.
Nice.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Montpellier.
Montpellier.
Montpellier. This one is pretty great.
Yeah.
It's so I do have a little fact about this.
Oh, yeah.
It was so originally
Bad.
This one, it came on the coat heels of like a mass flag change in the country. Riley looks very bored. Did we drop yours? What? What?
It's fine. It just the stream lagged a little bit, but I thought that it said the stream's bitrate went down. I thought it said that stream had bizarre content.
Stream has bizarre
Absolutely
content.
abhorrent bizarre content.
But now I like it. It's got 14 stars.
Yep.
For
The counties?
no.
No.
Vermont was the 14th state.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many counties are there in Vermont? Is it 16?
No, it's like 8.
8.
Yeah, it's not very many.
I thought it was more than that.
I don't hate it. I like it actually.
Yeah.
It's a good. What did I give Burlington an 8? I'll give this one a 7.5.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with 7.5 too.
7.5. Okay, solid.
I like the ones that are cute and pastoral, but that would obviously look better
Yeah,
flying
okay.
than the other ones. Ooh,
Randolph.
Immediately no.
Randolph. Oh.
It's got the Morgan horse on it. Okay.
It has 4 dates on it.
That's a lot.
1747, 1798, 1793, and 1821.
That's upsetting. I don't care what all the dates are.
Figure.
Yeah, bad. Too much text.
Who's Justin Morgan?
Oh, I'll tell you. Justin Morgan, thank you. Hi. So if anyone who doesn't know, I'm in Intro to the Horse, the best class at UVM. I actually know the answer to this
Okay,
question.
who's Justin Morgan?
Yeah, Justin Morgan. Well, there was also, there's Justin at Arthur. Justin was the owner of Arthur Morgan, and Arthur Morgan was the, it's the something sire. It's like the very first horse to create a new breed of horse. So
Whoa.
Arthur Morgan was the name of the horse that created the Morgan horse breed, which are considered quite rare. However, UVM has the Morgan horse barn. We cultivate them. We're trying to encourage more Morgan horse activities and species and whatnot. So yeah,
That's what Justin Morgan is?
yeah, and the Morgan horse is considered a very important part of Vermont culture. If I remember correctly, they might be the state animal.
Morgan
No.
horse? No.
I don't think they are.
They might be the state horse. How about that?
Vermont state.
We'll get a fact in. I don't like this flag
The
though.
Morgan horse is the state animal.
Wow, interesting.
Local Vermonter thought I was wrong. I'm not from the state.
I don't like this flag.
Thrush first.
No, that's state bird, but no, state animal is the Morgan horse.
I think this flag is very
What's your state flower then? I'm like,
red
Red
thistle, red something, red clover. There you
Cute. Okay.
go. This flag isn't
Bad
great.
flag.
Bad flag.
Bad flag.
Quieter. Time warning. Yeah, I know. Bad flag. 2.5.
Sure.
Swag. There aren't very many others.
What are we on?
Springfield.
Are we on until 4?
Whoa! Yeah. Springfield. You don't like that?
I don't like the colors.
I love the colors. I think
it's
colors
giving-
kick ass.
I don't know. It's giving Christmas. I like the design.
It's giving Italian.
It could be giving Italian, but it's
Yeah.
mostly giving Christmas to me. I don't know. Again, design, fun, fine. It feels like we're copying from other places a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's. It might be copying a little bit. I think I would give this like a good 7.
Okay, I was gonna go 5.
Okay, so 6.
6.
Windsor.
Windsor mentioned.
Pull up Windsor. Get our
Oh.
local Windsor right. Hey, buddy.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh no, it's bad.
So it's not good.
It's
It is not good.
This isn't
5
the.
out of 5.
I don't think this is the worst one we've seen. I think
It's still better than the Morgan
It's
one.
better than the Morgan one.
Yeah,
which-
because the Morgan one had 4 dates on it, which is
Yeah.
absurd.
I'd give this a 3. It's got.
looks like
What
it-
building is that? What building is that?
That's the Constitution House.
Wow.
Where they signed the Vermont Constitution.
Really?
Yeah, Windsor, Vermont, the birthplace of Vermont.
It's Emmett's house.
It's my house.
And
this is my address.
they have a police flag too? Bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
we do have our police
Mid.
flag. Yeah.
Windsor.
Hey, Cab.
The Windsor flag.
UVMtv says.
The Windsor flag. It's giving Moncton.
It is giving Moncton.
Like this looks like they made it in PowerPoint.
They probably
Yeah.
MS
did.
Paint.
It's better than Moncton. So 3.
This is some
Sure.
shit for sure.
3.
people here love their green and gold, which
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
great color.
Winooski.
And finally, Winooski.
Winooski.
That was Walcott.
Oh, thanks, dude. Winooski.
You should have done Williston.
Williston doesn't have one.
I thought it was on there though.
No, it's
Oh, it's just. Oh, okay.
yeah. If there's this thing, it has
Yeah.
no. Yeah. But oops.
I kind of like it.
I
It's not-
don't.
Okay, it's
I
not a
kinda
good.
like it.
It's not a good flag,
This-
but it's a cute design.
It's a cute design. It's just giving like grocery store logo.
yeah,
to me.
exactly. I like it. It's,
I like that.
I would go to that farmer's market.
You look annoyed at me. The Winooski flag.
That always makes me
It's
nervous.
not a good flag, but it's a good design.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
I
like,
think it's
it
cute.
goes with the whole theme of the little town they have there. The little like.
Yeah,
as a
and
future
Winooski
Winooski-
means
I think-
Winooski means onion river. It's got onions
Yeah.
on it.
As a future.
Okay,
As a
okay.
future Winooski resident.
True.
Winooski,
I would
Yay.
give this.
Winooski
You know,
mentions.
Criff is from Winooski.
Don't talk. To
Originally.
Me. Just keep going.
I would give this.
Don't
That
freaking-
flag. Hold up. I have to pull it up again.
I'm giving that
Maybe,
3.
maybe like.
giving it a 3.
Wow. Maybe like
I'd say
a.
it's just as good as Windsor.
My dad just texted me. I wonder who thought of having a flag rating competition.
Well, yeah.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Mr. Bearden.
Yeah.
Don't ask him where he was on a certain day.
Don't ask where he was January 6th.
Where was he?
You have to watch the stream to find out.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out.
To watch last year's stream.
Oh, right.
I'd give it like a 4.5.
I was gonna give it a 4. So good.
So
Yeah.
4.25.
Yep.
You don't count.
You're not part of this.
Yeah. All right. Well, what was the
Yay.
highest one?
We gave we gave fucking what did we give a 9?
Montpelier?
No. The one
Chester.
Chester was a 9.
kicked ass. What was the lowest one? Was it? Oh, it was Ludlow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was like a
Bad
2.
flag.
Yeah. So Chester, Vermont, congratulations, you've won.
Yep.
And Ludlow, Vermont, do fucking better.
Yeah. Work on yourself.
Anyway, well, thank you, Riley, for allowing me to dork out and talk about my very niche thing. Hi, Dad, again. Yeah. Well, what's the next thing? What happened? Chloe.
Still guest on.
Oh, Chloe. All right.
Local singer and songwriter.
Okay.
Amazing.
Then let's have. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry.
Oh my lord.
Rid of big wines.
What?
Rid of wines.
We are. Yeah.
I got this.
Okay, you got it? Okay, great.
I think so.
Real performer or something. I don't know.
Sounds like do a soundtrack.
Yeah, I'll do a sound check. I can. Perfect.
Amazing.
We are set. We're so good. All right. Just start whenever.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Introduce yourself.
yeah.
whatever.
So I'm Chloe. I use they them pronouns, and I'm a singer-songwriter here at UVM. I'm a sophomore, and I don't know. I started writing music when I was in the 8th grade. Kind of stopped for a while, picked it back up again last winter, and I, over the summer, worked really hard, recorded a couple of songs, and released an EP, my first EP. It's called Spiraling. You can stream it on any platform you'd like. Yeah, there's 4 songs on there, but I'm gonna play one of them for you now. It's called Trichotillomania. I started writing it about my skin picking disorder, but it became more about growing up and graduating and dealing with those feelings. So. I'll never listen to my friends. They don't know what it means to bite my lip until it bleeds.
dark, warm night. We'll get high and say we're breaking out. Well, it's over now. Move your tassel from right to left. You promised yourself that you'd try your best. Holding on to what you'd expect. If you lose yourself, then you've lost all bets. I have a friend who moved overseas. Her Italian dream. Do you remember when we said it's meant to be? Well, it's over now. Move your tassel from right to left. You promised yourself that you'd try your best. Holding on to what you'd expect. If you lose yourself, then you've lost all bets. I'll pick and pick until it's raw and red. It seems to last longer when we're wounded instead. I used to know all of the ins and outs, but bus routes and subways feel foreign now. But I'll move my tassel from right to left. Only goodbye, but we'll hope for less. Holding on to what I'd expect. If I lose myself, then I've lost all bets. All right, so that was the first song. Next, I think I'm gonna sing a song I wrote over the summer. It's called Swimmer's Ear, and this one, I don't know. I really don't know how it came up, to be honest. It was kind of just a word dump, and that's the description I'm gonna go with and stick with. I gotta get my silly little capo out, so I'm just gonna keep yapping while I do that. I don't really know. What else can I say? I'm a social work major, I guess. That's fun. I'm also a psych minor and a G-Swiss minor, gender, sexuality, and women's studies. I have so much fun. Admitted Students Day was today. Welcome to UVM, all of those lovely, lovely incoming freshmen. Anyways, this is, oh, that's not on the right fret at all, actually. So this is Swimmer's Ear. Yeah, it's just a word vomit, word dump, but you know. Please don't remind me I'm home for the summer, 'cause I'm fighting back flashbacks from all I remember. Endless days getting higher than ever. I can't feel my feet and my mind is shredded. Don't call me a freak, I've heard it all before. I'm well rehearsed a moron, so I convince myself we're bored. I'll brace myself for the fall, but I'm hoping for the worst, 'cause it's easier to wallow than fight for a cure. Don't think I forgot solidarity is the greatest joy in human life. It's where you learn to be free, trying on high-waisted jeans, the cut below the knee, to cover up the marks you made when you said you were asleep. Experimentation, the shining gem of youth, swimming deeper and deeper to escape his view. Muffled voices and phone calls they think I can hear, but I'll back up their story with my swimmer's ear. Been compared to the moon, but not like you'd think. Guess I'm kind of an ass and go through phases each week to corroborate with a son who can't think beyond himself and what he wants, but now that's just me. So please don't remind me I'm home for the summer, 'cause I'm fighting back flashbacks from all I remember. I've given up every piece of myself for someone else who can't come out and say what they mean, who tries to tell me I hurt their prestige when their hearts were on their sleeve. Well, I'd rather you just tell me I was selfish or a whore, 'cause then I wouldn't know you care about your image more. Call me a liar, call me a fake, it can't erase all the nights we lied awake, exchanging stories and fortunes, lies and truths. Prided myself on reading you like a book, so please don't remind me I'm home for the summer. Prepared for long nights and drives leading nowhere. Spent so long faking who I was that now I'm just afraid, but I braced myself for the fall, so here's to hoping. That's that one. I love that one. That one is actually one of my favorites that I've ever written. I don't really know. I just really I like it. It's very personal. So, I think next and probably last is gonna be my song "All Trees Eventually Die." This one is really about growing up. I don't know. I looked out of my window when I was home over the summer, and I looked outside, and my neighbor, who's 8 years old, is not 8 years old anymore. She is in fact 16 now and has a driver's license, and that's kind of crazy because in my mind she is still just 8. But you know, everybody ages, and that's kind of scary and weird. So that's what this song is about. And again, you can stream my music now. It's called Spiraling. It's on all platforms. It's a fun little EP. There's 4 songs on there. Trichotillomania is on there. That was the first one I played. But also the song Spilled Milk, my song Formaldehyde, and my song Paper Dolls. Those are some of my favorites. So they're all out now. Anyways, this is my last song for today, and it's called All Trees Eventually Die. So. My 8-year-old neighbor is old enough to drive. The oak tree that stood in front of my house is dying. They tore down the playground at the end of my street. And my dog's become as white as a sheet. I'm not the same as I was back then, but we share a face, and I remember the names of her friends. I'll tumble down a ski-sloped hill if it means that I get to feel. Hold me, let me down gently when I come home to sleep in my childhood bed. Keep me like a locket round your neck. Need me, and I promise I'll just rest. Free me from these talons that I've grown. myself anymore. A stranger in my own room, I can't let go of my youth. You don't see me in the same light. You couldn't understand why I'm stuck on the fact that all trees eventually die. Eventually die. Eventually die. All right. Well, that is, I think, all the time I have for today. But before I go, I'm going to give myself another little plug because you can stream my music now. It's called Spiraling on all platforms. Go stream it. And also, in, what is it, April, University Players is putting on You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. Come see it. It's going to be a pretty fire show. Fun and funny. And it'll be down at, where are we performing, actually? Off Center. That's all the way in the Old North End. But hopefully we are going to work out a shuttle system. We are in the process of figuring that out. So anyways, that's all. And keep tuning in to see more awesome, crazy, fun, amazing, fun things. Yeah. Yay! Anyone, I actually don't know when we open.
Yeah, 18 to 20, I think, days.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't going to say
I just know we have to show up for money, that's all I know. Yeah. Sucks for anyone in the cast.
Thank you again to Chloe. That was a lovely, lovely performance, and great shit. It is officially impromptu slideshow night. So I just want to let everybody know. I'm gonna go fix the cameras, but if somebody can yap up here for a bit, you want to yap? All right, we got yapper. Yapper number. I'm good at this.
How we doing tonight? How we doing? So it's now impromptu slideshow night. That means if you've got a slideshow and you would like to present about it, you can show up to this stream and you can put your own PowerPoint up there. And so, or you could be making one right now. It doesn't have to be high effort. So if you want to, bring a PowerPoint up. Give us a little presentation about your life, your dreams, anything. It could be anything you wanted to talk about. I think I'll be on there at some point. I have to actually put together a PowerPoint, though. How long am I yapping for, though?
I just want to sit behind. I'm setting everything up again.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm interrupting Emmett's yap hour.
That's what people want to see.
Emmett, they need the yap. Emmett.
Swoos.
Swoos. Swoos.
Swoos.
Ladies, swoos?
If you think you're getting away, I will do you wrong. If you're just joining us, what are people streaming? So I can do the plug again for Chloe?
Spiraling, the EP.
Yes, stream Spiraling on Spotify, or whatever music, or any other wrong platform that you get your music from. Any other bad platforms like Apple Music. But yeah, so stream that. It's a great EP with some great music. If you're just joining us, this is the University of Vermont Television, UVMtv TELEVISIATHON. We are streaming from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So if you're just joining us now, stick around for a little while or come back later. We will still be here. We're not allowed to leave. Every time I try and leave, Riley yells at me and makes me feel really bad about myself. So, yeah, I've got a clean cause yerba mate right now because I was getting a little tired, but I'm gonna re-energize. This one, clean cause. This is the best kind of yerba mate. I'm anti-Gaiaki, actually. I know, controversial. I'm gonna get my scholarship revoked, but I'm more of a clean cause kind of guy. I like the lemon lime.
I like peach. Ellie's disapprovingly not shaking her head at me. Yeah. Are we doing slideshows?
I'm pulling up Google Slides right now.
Okay.
Does anybody have any slideshows they've made for this? I have one thing. I have slideshows for baby legs. It's not relevant. Oh my god. Yeah, you should do that one. I was about to go have my sociolinguistics presentation. That's much more exciting. It's impromptu slideshow night. Let's hear about George Santos. Okay. Great. Supportive queens and queens. Yep.
So Henley, you're second. We're gonna have Ellie go first. You're gonna be second, okay? You're on deck.
Guys,
And I will be in the hole.
We should get a slideshow close.
I'll be in the hole.
I'm
for
gonna
that.
make
I'll
this
go
one
third.
really, really fast because I've been overwhelming the UVMtv screen. I feel like.
No, you're our star.
How are we gonna
Camera
do
loves
I
it.
can.
Yeah, you
Let me know how that looks.
Or do we want to just hook it up to the thing? Can we hook it up to the
We
thing?
can, but we need a really
That
long
sounds like a-
HDMI cable, and we need to disconnect one of the cameras again.
Okay.
That's
We can do that for FNAF later. Because Adam has slides for FNAF.
Oh no.
Of course he does. He's had that for a long time.
Do you want to face the slides towards this camera, and then I can do a zoom in on it?
hold on. I'm gonna edit this.
Oh, okay. We're
Just
editing
because-
my show. Actually, Ellie, if you want to share them with me, and then I can just plug them in.
I think. Is this okay? I mean, if it looks bad, I'll just share it with you.
We're gonna do that. So I can...
As an expert, I'd like to make it known that this was made when I was in my loser era, circa junior year of high school. So imagine 16-year-old Ellie made this. Yeah. All right. Does it look good? Am I good to go? All right. Again, I cannot promise what will be said next to these things. I wrote it when I was 16 and a weirdo, but I stand by most of what I said. All right. Up next. First, we have Cat Noir from Miraculous Ladybug. Yeah. Next, we have Tamaki Suo from Oran High School Host Club and Anime. After that, we have Kakashi Hatake from Naruto. After that, we have Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII, the remake specifically. Yeah. Is Emmett still here? Yeah. Emmett would agree with Cloud Strife. After Cloud Strife, we have Sephiroth. After Sephiroth, we have Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. After Spike, we have Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2. Okay, and now we have Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth from Ace Attorney, both of which are attractive, but I put them together because I didn't think I would have a chance with one. Link from specifically Breath of the Wild. Who is this? Oh, it's Marshall Lee from Adventure Time, which is the gender-bent Marceline in the gender swap episodes. Ben 10. I actually don't remember why I put Ben 10. I think he was a childhood. I think he was a childhood crush. I think that's how he ended up on here. Yeah, any of the characters that are like 12 were childhood crush, like leftover childhood crushes. I don't personally find them attractive at this point in my life, as a disclaimer. Nightwing. No, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Cut that out. Cut that out. Prince Zuko. Danny Phantom. Milo from Atlantis. Finn from Adventure Time. This was a leftover crush. I don't personally have a crush on Finn anymore. I was 11. Oh. Mordecai from Regular Show. I liked his voice, I think. J.G. Quintel, marry me. I think I wrote that. Yeah, I did. I wrote marry me, J.G. Quintel. Fry from I like that he's a little dumb. Oh, young Hercules specifically. Old Hercules was too buff for me as a child. Oh, Brandon from Dork Diaries. He was really fine. Nick Wilde. Did I say something? I think. Alright, let me touch on Nick Wilde. Okay, not that I'm attracted to the Fox. It's the fact that he's voiced by Jason Bateman. And I think Jason Bateman has one of the sexiest voices in voice acting. That's where that came from, personally. Old Andy from Toy Story, not child Andy. I'd like to make that distinction. College-aged Andy, they made him really fine. Oh, Bob from Bob's Burgers is definitely up there. I like that he's just a dad. Man with the yellow hat. Tim from Brain Pop. I stand by this. I stand by this. He was my childhood crush. This one is from 9-year-old me, okay? When I was 9, I was very attracted to him, not so much anymore. And I think it was his voice. Again, many of these are the voices, not the actual, like, look of the cat. I'm not attracted to cats. Schnitzel from Chowder. Rada Rada. Oh, the glasses from Hotel Transylvania. Kai from Ninjago. No more needs to be said. Actually, there more does have to be said. I had major beef with my friend over this in junior year because she was a big Jay from Ninjago fan, and I was like, no, Kai is better. And she was like, no, Jay. So, Mel, if you're watching this, I won. And then last but not least is the asparagus from VeggieTales. What? Why is asparagus an op? Speak on this. Come in. That's my presentation. Thank you.
It's just Archibald's an op because he scares the shit out of me. He's terrifying. He freaks me out. He's the kind of guy I'd like see in a nightmare or a dark alley. I don't like him. He's an op. He's bad. I don't trust him. That's really all I have to say about it. I feel like it's self-explanatory. You look at the guy, he's also not attractive. He's also an asparagus, and I don't trust him. Yeah, that's it. Bye.
All right, awesome. Ooh, it's toasty over here.
It is. The fire.
Oh, God.
If you want, yeah, as long as you can. I mean, it's probably going to be your camera one and
All right.
Okay. So, I will stare at you. Oh, they're like their layers like right in the middle.
Should I, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's the move.
All right.
That's the move that made LeBron cry.
Yes. Tears running down his face as we speak. That's awesome. Cool. Good evening, party people. I need to actually look at this, so I'm just gonna like genres of people at UVM. They all exist here. You might fall into one of these, and you might not. It depends, really. It depends. Crunchy, granola, crunchy. They exist. They're everywhere. They probably love. They look like they just rolled out of the woods. Rolled out of the woods, took a tumble. They might live there, and they probably did just roll out of the woods. And you probably are skiing right now or snowboarding. And where did you get your ski pass? Do you have an REI membership? Do you listen to Noah Kahn and wear Carhartt and Blundstones? Now I'm realizing I might fall into this category. Just, yeah. And you love yerba mate. You love it. And I may be in the stereotype, but these are symptoms of the stereotype. If you are this person, yes, it is. holding this is an alligator, like a little, or a crocodile. I can't really tell them apart. His name's Munch. Um, ooh, I think it was real. I could be wrong. Oh, well, the picture or the... Oh, yeah, no, I took it.
How do you not know if Munch is real or fake?
Oh, Munch is so real. Yeah, no, I thought you meant like if he was like a real alligator at one point in time, or...
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he's real, I think. And yeah, so this is probably UVN. Next, Bob Dylan. You know, those people who walk around with their hands in their pockets and it's cold out and they smoke a lot of cigs. Or Jeremy Allen White. Love that man. And yeah, you're probably listening to the Smiths or something. Oh God. Alt. Borderline emo. Love those people. Paramore? They're awesome. Yeah. Oh, God. That one is crazy. Frat boy athlete, maybe? Name 5 brothers. Bet you can't. Oh, here we are. Okay. Jake. Ty. Chad. Brad. Matt. That's such a frat boy name. Yeah. I feel like the athlete frat boy kind of falls into the same category. They're kind of the same genre of people. You know. Sorority girls. My roommate's one of those. I am not in a sorority. Yeah. Is Bama Rush, like, really that intense? That's what I want to know. Also, yeah, probably, you know, like a health major. And then Gamma, Alpha, Pi, Kappa, Theta, Pi, Delta. That's probably a sorority. And then, oh, you probably fall into this. This is basically the chart of people. And yeah. Yeah. I would say I'm probably like here on the chart in this area. And yeah. So basically UVM. And that's it. Yeah.
Get it already? Let's see. Present slideshow. Yeah. Because I am aware that there are some people out there who do not agree with these beliefs, I'm choosing to remain anonymous.
Okay, you gotta move it like past the microphone, and then cheat it out towards there.
Towards which way?
Like no, you had it right there, and then just like tilt it towards this camera.
Oh, this camera. Okay.
Yes.
I'm choosing to remain anonymous and use a pseudonym because I know there are individuals who will wish me harm for these beliefs. But I'm here to tell you, the sinking of the USS Titanic was RMS Titanic was an inside job. Now, how do I know this? Here's the victims, right? There's John Jacob Astor IV, Benjamin Guggenheim, and Isidor Strauss. Now, I'm not a fan of these people because they are rich. However, they are rich people who opposed the formation of the Federal Reserve. And then a bunch of other people died to cover it up. Needle in a haystack strategy. I'm just saying, we've seen that somewhere before. And then who did it? Wanna who conveniently missed his ticket to the Titanic? J.P. Morgan, the individual who had everything to gain from the formation of the Federal Reserve. Everything. That man was one of the richest people in the world after the Federal Reserve was formed, because all of his opposition conveniently died in the sinking of the Titanic. And now you, of course, ask, how? How did the unsinkable ship, not only did it sink, but it was orchestrated? Well, I'll tell you how. Somehow, due to some kind of accident, there was a fire going in the coal bin of the Titanic. Now, you ask, oh, could have just been someone, tossed a cigarette somewhere. I mean, it was the 1920s, everyone smoked, right? But here's the thing, it takes some effort to set coal on fire. And it was a large coal fire. Now, coal fires are hard to put out, so because of that, they were shoveling it all into the engine. That's why that's why the ship was going at maximum speed when it should have been at cruising speed. That was its whole advertised point. And not just that, but you also, if you research it, you will find that the RMS California, which was also owned by the Royal Star line of ships, happened to be at the exact spot the Titanic sunk at 3 hours earlier. Now, what was the RMS California doing there? They had no planned voyage there. They weren't carrying any passengers. I'll tell you what they were doing. They were planting an explosive to weaken the shell of the Titanic. After the outside shell was weakened, it was just easy for a ship going at full speed to be broken by an iceberg. Yes, the Titanic was sunk by the U.S. government. Yes, that William Howard Taft, he sank it just like in the bathtub. Wait, no, sorry, that's kind of mean, sorry, but he sank it. He sank the Titanic. And of course, you'll wonder, how come when I Google this, every single source that comes up on the first, 10 pages of Google says, hey, look at what these nut jobs believe about the Titanic. I'll tell you why. The United States government controls the World Wide Web. They are orchestrating the Google results to hide the truth. And it was exposed in 2018 that also the United States government created Tor as a method of spying on potential dissidents. The United States government controls every major search engine available to American citizens in order to hide facts like this. Works cited. My beautiful mind. Thank you.
While Emmett throws an image on his slideshow. Actually, Ellie, can you throw it on camera 2 for a second? Okay, great. Camera 2, and stay on camera 2. This is a fundraising event, so I just wanted to remind everybody, we're a little bit into the stream. We have a pinned, oh my goodness, I need to put the link in chat. Yeah, so our stream died, but we're back, and I will go right now to put the donation link in chat. But this is for Love My Club through UVM, and we are raising money through that. So there you go. And I'm embarrassed now that I forgot that the link is no longer there, but it will be there. I promise. Did you put it there? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the chat widget closed on the stream control, and I've been trying to figure out how to get it up for about an hour and a half now. So if anybody can figure that out, that'd be fantastic. But I've just been freewheeling. If you've been speaking in chat, we haven't been hearing you out, and I'm sorry about that. Emmett's up here now, so off you pop.
So this slideshow, I apologize. This slideshow is titled Animals on Vehicles, which was my original. B-roll popped off. I don't have B-rail.
Get B-rail. You have 2 minutes to get B-rail.
I don't have 2 minutes to get B-rail. I don't have any time to
Max
get B-rail.
is not here. It's too bad for him.
Max can fuck
Getting
off.
Ellie behind the camera.
I know my mom's watching this. B-Reel is a social media thing where it happens at the moment.
He's explaining B-Reel to your mom.
I'm not in that. I don't care. I do have
Live from New York. It's Saturday night.
Live from B-Reel. It's
Friday at 8 p.m.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my god.
All right. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
lock it in.
Are you locked? Are you locked in? So my original concept for my slideshow, there better be an audience for this.
They're in.
Are they watching?
There's I don't know. Ellie clicked off the analytics.
Thanks, Ellie. So this slideshow is entitled "Animals on Vehicles," because it was originally gonna be. Wait 1 sec. Let me. Hello. Yeah, of course. I'm taking care of some business right now. I'm gonna get some people in here. Get in here. I'm on. So yeah, so originally I was gonna do a slideshow about animals on vehicles because I'm really obsessed with the subgenre of internet videos of like cats on hoverboards, or like segways. So 3, cool. Okay, but you can see the slides on that one. Cool. All right. Well, but then I changed it, and I changed it to characters that are literally me. This is gonna be embarrassing. This is an embarrassing litigation of my taste in media, and why I think each of these is like me in some way. And there is a trend in these characters. So first up, we have Ryan Gosling portraying the character Holland March in the 2016 movie The Nice Guys. Now, Holland March is a down-on-his-luck private eye who has words written on his hand that say, "You will never be happy." And I can relate to that sometimes, because sometimes I think I'll never be happy. But I like his mustache. I wish I could grow a mustache like that, but I sadly can't. Not yet. We might keep trying. But yeah, he's a loser, and that's why I like him. Next up, we have Ashley Joanna Williams, aka Ash, from the Evil Dead franchise, directed by Sam Raimi. Evil Dead 1, Evil Dead 2, and Army of Darkness. Now, what I really like about Ash Williams, and the reason why I think he's just like me, is because when he was confronted by the fact that his girlfriend gets possessed by a demon and tries to kill him, his first instinct wasn't to be emotional about it or think, man, I'm going to miss my girlfriend. He, with no hesitation, hacked her head off. And you know what? I kind of admire that. I admire that sort of resolve, that sort of willingness. And also, he also becomes a bit of a burnout, a burnout loser later on in life. So you can see a trend emerging already. This is Nick. I don't know if anyone's seen New Girl, but this is Nick Miller as portrayed by the actor Jake Johnson. And what I like about Nick Miller is that I too think that I will eventually drop out of law school and fail to make anything of myself. But at least I'll be funny while doing it. There's also a scene where he has 2 peanuts and he has them talk to each other. And he goes, "What are you, nuts?" and then starts crying. And I've had stuff like that happen to me before. I also admire his love of tomatoes and his willingness to abandon women in the pursuit of growing tomatoes. So on a roof, which I think will happen to me. So if you're living in Spinner Place next year and you want tomatoes, go to the roof. Next up, this is a bit of a taste of what's going on later. This is Carmen Berzado from The Bear. FX is The Bear, now streaming on Hulu. I don't think... Can't you see the resemblance? But also, what I like about him is that he's a good cook. A detractor is that he's Italian, but that's something we can get over. As Ellie would agree that being Italian's a red flag. But I like his white T-shirt, and like him, I also have had a panic attack in a walk-in refrigerator at a restaurant. I had 3 of those over the summer at my job, so it was awesome. And I actually got out of one of those panic attacks by joking to myself. I was like, haha, this is so Tony Soprano, haha, The Sopranos. And then I stopped. So I think this is my next one's my last one. Oh no, it's not. This is my second last one. This is Jeff Winger from the show Community. Now, this is a special shout out to one of my closest friends, Ember Pickraminos, who once said that I was, quote unquote, just like Jeff Winger, but only the bad parts. So, so thanks for that. And I kind of lost motivation. I did this slideshow in like 5 minutes. I lost motivation. He's stretched now. But this is how I feel right now, actually. Stretched. And then last we have Marshal Michel Ney, who was a real person. He was one of Napoleon's marshals. He was a general during the retreat from Russia in 1812. And I don't know. I don't actually think he's literally me. I just thought it would be funny to end on a historical figure that's actually real instead of anything else. So, any questions? Any questions from the audience? No questions? Do we have someone else who's going up? Do we have another slideshow? Okay, Riley's gonna come up and do a slideshow. Leave in the chat who your literally me characters are. Who do you think best resembles your life? Yeah.
My brothers want to stream back home.
Yeah.
He texted first. He asked Sam, "Is that a friend of yours?" I said yes, and my brother said, "You should go to therapy. It reminds me of all my friends with this slideshow."
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you, Sam's brother, for telling me that I should go to therapy. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, and as I discussed earlier, I'm gonna go to couples therapy so that I get twice the amount. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's it's not representing just one viewpoint or anything.
Okay. Don't mind the quality of this slideshow. I made it many years ago for a slideshow night with my friends. I believe it was in sophomore year of high school. I'm ranking the countries I visited in 2016 based on how close I came to death. So I'm just gonna slide over because once again, I hardly remember what's on this slideshow, and I am gonna skip over some bits to not give too much away about my life. I like to remain mysterious. I forgot my commentary is here. I set up this thing. So at the ripe age of 1, I was a music god. That's just true. That's I don't know. I'm kind of like Mozart. You could call me that. That's Grammy Award-winning music teacher Jared Cassidy. I don't know what commentary is meant to be played here, but I do know this. So, in the summer of 2016, in July, they have this whole program in my region where if a teacher nominates you, if a music educator nominates you to go on a big trip, that you go on this trip, you go with a bunch of kids who have been nominated from all over, and for some reason, because New England is so small, I live in New England, they also grouped us in with the Nevada kids, and if you said Nevada, they would get angry. So Nevada. So it was New England and Nevada. And we went on this trip in the middle of July in 2016. I did not play an instrument because I was 12 or 11, one of them. I was 12. And my sisters did, though. One of my sisters sang. The other one was in the band. We went to 7 countries over the course of 16 days, starting in London. Then we went to Paris, and then we went to Switzerland. I'm forgetting the town. Oh, I just moved the computer. Is that fine? Yeah. It's fine. Okay. We went to Crans, Montana, Switzerland. We went to somewhere else in Austria. We went to Venice for a day trip. That's going to be important. Remember that. And then we finished off in Germany. What's going? I keep looking at the wrong. Camera 3. I'm sorry. Okay. So number 8, the least dangerous, Switzerland. If all the other countries were like Switzerland, this presentation would not have been possible. That's true, Riley. There was not much danger presented here, save for, we went on a gondola ride, up in the sky. That was fun. There were cows. There was a mountain. It was fun. We went to see the Matterhorn. That's what happened. There was the mountain. Scenic views, good food, great job, Switzerland. Liechtenstein, 7 isn't too bad unless you were only there for about 4 hours. We passed through Liechtenstein. I was car sick the whole time, and it fucking sucked because I get car sick really bad. So there you go. England, you were great, sweetie. I hope you know this has nothing to do with you. I don't remember. Oh yeah, they didn't allow us to sleep for the first day. We took an overnight flight, and we had to be up at early the morning prior because it was a group trip. We had to go to the airport super early, whatever. And so I was up for 48 hours, and I was not happy about it. So, because I was, 12, a 7th grader, just trying to live my life. So that's me at the ripe old age of 12, upset on maybe 2 hours of sleep because I get nervous about planes after 36 hours. Yeah, I wasn't happy. I got lost in London with my dad, and that was not fun. I had to lead my parents on a pub crawl that night, and then my dad was like, let's go on a grocery store run, and we're in London, and I don't know where to go. He doesn't know where to go. Wasn't fun.
Germany, not in terms of actual peril, but I can't tell too much of this story actually, but I went to a Holocaust memorial, and there was somebody in my group who was giving this whole like American nationalist rant at it. And I was like, oh my God, stop. Oh my God. But I'm sitting there, I'm like 12, they're not listening to me. I'm like, please stop. And like, but I can't like start yelling at them because it's a nice, quiet environment. I'm like, oh my God. So that was very embarrassing. You can't take nationalists anywhere. That's the moral of the story. I don't know what that was for, but you can't take them anywhere. France. We are careening towards the crumple zone at this point. That's my commentary on this one. Oh yeah, we went to customs and bad things have been happening in France. So there were all these guys with machine guns just like staring at like French, French people, they're angry. And they had guns and that wasn't fun. Fall and winter are my favorites for a reason. It was 96 degrees the whole time. The photo quality ended up like this because of how hot it was. My dad has a very nice camera and that is like a cartoon. So that was fun. Oh yeah, there were con artists literally everywhere. Paris is crazy. They were like, they had to warn us. They were like, hey guys, don't go out on the street because there's gonna be these guys that ask if they can tie a string around your finger and then they won't let you go until you give them all your money. And I was like, what do you, that's like so specific. What do you mean that's gonna happen to me? So that was fun. America. We all know what happened in America in 2016. There's my answer to that. Don't make me remind myself. I've unfortunately been reminded a little bit too much recently. Oh yeah, if you knew me in 2016, try to forget that. Italy, when the sun hits your face with no personal space, you're in Venice. That's so true, Riley, I'm such a poet. It was like 104 degrees while we were in Venice, and there were, I don't like people, that I quoted as that. This was Venice on the day we went there, and it was so busy. And there were so many people and such little personal space, and it was like 100 degrees. So that was really fun, and I looked so happy in it. This is the main reason why I did this PowerPoint. This is Austria. Welcome to the crumple zone. So first off, we had this orchestra teacher. She wasn't nice. She told me I wasn't one of the big girls when I was just trying to hang out with my sisters. That wasn't very nice. That was her. That's more photos of her. This is a hate. Also, apparently there was somebody in UVMtv last year who had that woman as like their orchestra teacher, like in high school and all throughout life, and we connected over that. Anyways, we got haunted. The hotel was like creepy as heck. Anyways, this is the story I wanted to tell. This is Joseph. We had a lovely bus driver named Patrick. This was the bus he drove. He was amazing at it. He went through all these tiny little openings. It was great. Patrick, I love you. If you're out there, I know you speak German, but I love you. One day, because we were in Austria, he did a day trip home to where he lived, and we had a substitute bus driver to drive us to Venice for the day. And his name was Joseph. Joseph didn't speak a word of English, and we didn't speak a word of German. And Joseph showed up late to drive to Venice, drunk, and we said, oh no. So this is the road that we had to drive down. And if you're looking at it, you're saying, man, that's a dangerous road to drive down. And you're right. Oh my God, you're so right. So it is. And there's a lot of hairpin turns, if you can see. I don't know. So there's some turns. Anyways, so I was kind of fit in this perfect situation in it where there were all of the like kids who were actually students in the music ensembles in the back. And then I was kind of set up in front with the parents, but like to the back of the parents. So I also had contact with the professors. I saw everything. Joseph was going down this road. I mean, like, it's very peaceful. Like, imagine it. Like, maybe 30 miles per hour, maybe even less. You're just, slowly going down the road. You're looking at the beautiful sights. Now imagine going that road, like, 80 miles per hour. The bus is tipping. It's 5 a.m. Your driver is drunk. Think about it. Really think about it. Get that in your brain. Okay, great. That's the experience. So we're going down, we're careening down this, and we've got people, there is a woman praying the rosary in Portuguese sitting next to me. There is, one of my teachers is just, one of the guys is just like annoyed in the front. The kids are all trying to sleep in the back, they're annoyed. And one of the choir directors tried to learn German to tell the bus driver to stop. And he couldn't learn it fast enough. And so we're all sitting there, and this is where we come to Bob. Now, Bob was one of the guys on the trip. He was one of the parents. and I can't describe. Oh. It's restarting. That's so crazy. I was really trying to kill time.
No, I was really just messing up. It literally just said like. There's no way we didn't do this.
Actually, no, it's still like it's fully still going. Oh, wait, it's a delay. Wait.
Well, no, but Riley was supposed to do that.
Yeah, no, I think it's still going.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so crazy because this whole stream just blue screened, but I'm just gonna keep talking. That's very ode to Joseph. Anyways. Oh no, you're still on. I'm still on? Great. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. So Bob was on the bus. He was a grandpa. Bob was crazy, and I didn't know how to describe Bob, and so I asked my family to describe him for you guys. One of them said, he is the most chaotically unbothered man. There is no one like Bob. One of them said, the John Mulaney quote, that crazy people are like that. They have unlimited crazy currency. The things they say mean nothing to them, but they mean everything to me. And my dad said he is a very quick-witted man with a very dry sense of humor and also no filter. So as we're careening down this road at 80 miles per hour, and people are freaking out, my grandmother's freaking out, some other grandmother is praying the rosary in Portuguese. Bob pipes up, and Bob says, I have something to say, and we say, okay, Bob. And he says, doesn't bother me, I'm out of the crumple zone. Meaning that if the bus were to crash, wouldn't collapse onto him. And, you know, I like to think about that mentality sometimes. And I think that it's kind of, I feel like it's an ode to the way we live as a society. I feel like we're all a little bit too bothered about careening down this hairpin road at 80 miles per hour. And we all need to be a little bit more unbothered like Bob. And I'm done with my presentation. I've been trying to kill time with my presentation, but now I'm trying to kill time because we blue screened. So we're fine, Matt? We're back?
Kind of. We're not sure.
Okay. What other boring stories can I tell? Oh, my childhood dentist has a survivors Facebook page. Yeah. Okay. My childhood dentist apparently has there's a whole podcast about survivors of him, and he has so many malpractice suits and has been sued for child abuse so many times. And I found out about this last summer, and then I found out how deep it really goes, how much content there is about him, a couple weekends ago when I went home. So that's been on my mind since then. I can't stop thinking about it. There's a YouTube video essay on it, and I haven't watched it yet. But I should watch it. I feel like that's good content, you know? I feel like I could really connect with it. I feel like it'd bring me back to my roots. How are we doing over there, guys? We're good? Okay. Henley, you want to do your presentation? Great.
All right. Well, I just did this right now, but it's real and true, and these pictures are from the beloved website Pinterest.com. So please enjoy. So this is the newest one. This is Dominic Sessa as starring in the hit movie from 2023 called The Holdovers. He is basically my age, and I think he's adorable. And I'm a big fan of his curls, and he's trying to bring back sideburns. Camera 3's commentary. Hi there. Well, yeah, he's single-handedly trying to bring back sideburns, and I support him in that. I think it can happen. I think he's a cutie patootie, and watch The Holdovers. It made me cry several times, so big fan. The OG, for anyone who knows me, knows that I am a Gyllenhaalic. I am a big fan of Jake Gyllenhaal, and I'm sorry to any Swifties who are watching, but I'm also not, because I don't care. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal's great. I have seen basically every movie he's ever been in. Still working through the list, though. Shout out to Emmett, who is my long-suffering Jake Gyllenhaal movie watcher with me. No, Bubble Boy was a very good movie. It's very good. He's not attractive in it, I'll tell you that, but it's a good movie. I also like this one. It says, "Should I take study hall?" And it's like almost his name. Made me giggle. This is specifically Callum Turner in Boys in the Boat. It's not actual, like, this is not his actual hair color, and I apologize to actual Callum Turner, but I just think I like him better as a blonde. I liked him in Boys in the Boat quite a bit. He's got his little regalia on, little big old smile. He's a 7-seat, which is a good thing. Of all the boat seats, 7-seat is an attractive seat to be in, as long as he's not 3-seat, you know, like, rowing is an attractive sport, so he's there. I am not immune to propaganda. Jacob Elordi is attractive. He is 6'5". What's to be said about that? He should be a center for the Lakers. No, he's Australian, so he should be doing, I don't know, something else. Crikey is what he makes me say. Am I right? And a white girl of the month to spice it up. This is Chapel Roan, aka Kaylee Amstutz. She is a proud Midwestern queen, deeply attractive. I like her shtick about like the clown makeup and the very high fantasy sort of I don't know, cabaret style look. So again, yeah, just this is just me. This is how I feel. This is what I look. If any of you look like any of these people or have contact to any of these people, hit my line, all right? Yeah. And that was my presentation. I will keep coming up with more. I just made this presentation in the interim of us trying to kill time, so thank you very much.
Okay. Hello. So this is unfinished presentation. But this is just, I wanted to share with everyone images that I enjoy, because I think that's, just gotta get situated. Awesome. Okay. So we're gonna start off with this one. No, I'm not gonna explain anything. Is this good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Okay, next one. Okay, so he kind of looks like me for real though. Like, why do we? Like, I kind of like him. Next, this is what my dreams look like. This is literally like, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not a Kanye fan. I don't dabble in the Kanye. My dreams really look like this for real. Next. Oh, have you guys seen this dog? He's so scary. I think it's like a skinwalker or something. It's so not. I can't believe. Yeah, like let's get a zoom in on that. Like let's zoom in. Are those human teeth or what? Because what is that? And the next image is him again, because I just needed to share this dog with the world, because there's no way he's real. And he's colorful too. He's colorful. Sometimes he's pink, sometimes he's green. He glows in the dark. There's a really scary video of him in the dark, actually. I don't think I could show it. I don't want to pull it up. All right, next. So this is like the two genres. It's like low-key giving Ethel Cain. I love Ethel Cain. Yeah, it's kind of my vibe. I kind of love it. Not that though. Slay Queen. So, this one's awesome. Let's see if anyone gets this. Okay. House, moon, full moon. Oh no. Then warehouse. Yes, that's so awesome. It took me so long the first time to understand what that means. I actually didn't get it for a while. This is my next piercing. And yeah. Oh, I didn't get to crop this one in time, but this is me chilling in my room. Chilling in my room for real. Isn't that awesome? And then, okay, so the Geico lizard. He could not, if he walked into my house and said, this is what you do with your money. And I said, this is the microwave. Ever been there? But also, I bet he's a really nice guy. I think we'd probably have tea or something. And then we could maybe like talk it out. I wouldn't resort to the microwave right away. Yeah. Pack your bags. I want to go to there. And then this guy. Is he real? Is he fake? I don't know. I'm going to find that out and I'll get back to you on that. I think this is the extent of my images. Oh, I like this one actually. Hit it, bro. The light's gray. Get it? Because dogs are colorblind. For some reason, that's hilarious. And they're driving a car. That's even more hilarious. I'm obsessed. And those are the images that I like, I enjoy. And they're kind of awesome. So, yeah.
Listen, I don't know why we tried to fill a whole hour with slideshows.
We thought there were going to be more slideshows.
Admittedly, yesterday was stressful. That's my defense.
So.
Camera 2. Oh, wait, what are you doing up there? Oh, okay. Emmett's watching the Padres right now.
I'm watching the Padres game right now.
You're a big Padres fan.
I am a huge Padres fan.
Let's talk about why you're wrong about that. But
why I'm wrong about being a San Diego Padres fan?
Yeah.
Well, like I always say, the best part about being a San Diego Padres fan is that one day we're all going to die. And I won't have to watch their games anymore.
Then why are you...
The Padres are the most disappointing team in the entire... Did we just score a run?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, we scored a run. Let's go.
That's one. The one run.
It's 2-1 now.
Oh, it's 2-1 now.
Yeah.
It's the third of the top of the top.
Top of the third inning.
Does it go top to bottom or bottom to top?
It goes top to the bottom, and then it's runners on first and third with 2 outs, and this is a 2-out rally that we've got going right now.
This is like a foreign language to me.
What, baseball? It's
Yeah,
the American pastime.
I don't know. Listen. Honest to God, in high school, somebody accidentally broke his neck, and I couldn't tell if it was just the whistle getting blown because somebody did like a foul or a strike or whatever in football, and we did accidentally play the Hawaii 5-0 theme song.
Oh my God! For Pep Band, you guys played Hawaii 5-0 when some kid broke his neck.
Yes, we did.
What?
He's fine, I think, as far as I know.
I hope he's fine.
My dad was the medic for that game, and he told me that he was fine. I felt really bad about it.
That's really embarrassing.
But to be fair, it was a whole band. It wasn't just me.
Yeah, well, you guys, I assume you had a conductor.
Oh, yeah, it was him, too.
Like, you guys, you were told to play
be fair,
Hawaii 5-0.
The conductor was like a 25-year-old guy, though. He didn't know what was going on.
Like, oh my God.
He was fresh out of the womb.
That's, like, my favorite part about going to UVM hockey games is that the pep band will get, like, 3 seconds into a song and they'll have to stop. But then, like, they kind of, like, push the limit a little bit. So, like, the game will kind of start going.
That's the game.
And then they'll stop.
That's the game, is to see how far you can go without them killing
honestly,
you.
I would be fine with them continuing to play while the game's going on. I love the UVM pep band. They're so good.
Don't think the athletes would.
I mean, hey. They want to play in a high-energy environment.
Speaking of baseball and UVM sports, do you want to talk about what you're working on?
Do you want me to plug my thing?
Yeah, plug your thing.
Well, it's not my thing. I'm the secondary.
Plug what you're involved in.
Yeah. So, in addition to serving as an executive at UVMtv and doing this, my good friend David and I, this is David's brainchild, we are right now working on a documentary series about UVM club baseball. So we're there filming their practices, getting interviews with them. We're going to go with them to a tournament in April in Cooperstown, New York, home of the Baseball Hall of Fame. And so, yeah, it's going to be really fun. We're working with, like, lav mics. We've been miking players up and getting stuff going. So, yeah, it's been fun.
Was that why our lav mics are open?
Yeah, we ended up not using the UVMtv ones. We ended up using better ones that we bought. So, sorry, UVMtv. One piece of UVMtv equipment that's really helped me, though, is that pole that we have that's telescoping, and you can put your phone in it because we're filming in 4K.
Feel free to donate to the Love My Club.
Yeah, feel
Feel
free to donate
to the Love
My
Mic Club, and then we can get lav mics.
We can get nice lav mics.
It's all right. I'm doing a stream highlights, so I'll just cut that out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We can cut to the other camera now. But yeah, so we're involved in that. If you want to learn more about that, if you're, for some reason, if there's any Venn diagram overlap between people currently watching this stream at whatever time it is right now, and people who enjoy sports and baseball, check out the podcast Fellow Cats on Spotify that our very own advisor Andy Elric does. David and I were on the most recent episode entitled Sports with an exclamation mark. And it was a great time. It was super fun to be a part of, and filming has been fun. Get to watch the guys, we really watch them hit those baseballs in that batting cage. Yeah, Ellie helped us. You did actually almost get nailed in the head by a baseball.
Is that why she's not allowed back?
Well, some of the stuff she said, that's why she's not allowed back. Yeah, David just fucked off that day, so. Yeah. So I think our next guest is coming on in what, 8 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a very special guest coming. I've been told that he's a secret. I've just been told that I will be sitting here interviewing a certain guest that will be coming on.
And it's not me. I will be leaving.
It's not Riley.
Thank God.
Riley will be leaving. I will be sitting down and talking with. I heard someone say a wizard. I'm not sure if it's actually a wizard or if it's a metaphorical wizard. But I've been told that there will be a wizard here that I'm going to speak to. Yeah, and my next guest needs no introduction. A wizard. But yeah, so that's coming on. What should we talk about, Riley?
I don't know, Emmett.
We have nothing in common. That's not true. It's not true at all.
Like, just straight up
it's really
such
just
a lie.
Not true at all.
I wasn't allowed to watch.
Yeah, I didn't have cable, but when I would go to my when I would go to my grandma's house, Cartoon Network for sure. Yeah,
I was a little Einstein's kid.
Really? I was
that
a
was
Cyber
my
Chase
favorite
kid.
show. What is Cyber Chase?
What, you know what Cyber Chase is?
No, I don't know what Cyber Chase is. I wasn't allowed.
Yeah,
I was allowed to watch Little Einsteins. It was educational and good
Cyber
for my
Chase was
brain,
Cyber Chase was about math. Yeah.
I was allowed to watch Little
Cyber
Einsteins
Chase is an
because
animated
it was
sci-fi children's television series that aired on PBS Kids. The series centers around 3 children from Earth, Jackie, Matt, and Inez, who are brought into cyberspace, a digital universe, in order to protect the world from the villainous hacker. It's played by Christopher Lloyd. I did not know that. Yeah, so they're able to prevent hacker from taking over cyberspace by means of problem-solving skills in conjunction with basic math. In cyberspace, they meet a parrot named Digit, who was played by Gilbert Gottfried for 3 seasons, and then for 13 seasons. Sorry, not 3.
I was like, whoa.
And then Ron Pardo from season 14 to the present. So this show has outlived Gilbert Gottfried. Rest in power. But yeah, this show was about like math. Like they would go on adventures and solve problems with math, and it had a hell of a theme song. It had a banging theme song.
15th season premieres on my 20th birthday.
Oh my god.
I know what I'm doing.
Actually, we should do that. We should watch Cyber Chase
so
on your
should not.
birthday.
We so should not.
Yeah, well, no, Cyber Chase is awesome, and I would always watch that when I would get home from like 3rd grade, 3rd or 4th grade. So yeah. What else?
What time is it? 3:55. We have 5 minutes.
5 minutes until my next guest is showing up. What's your
favorite tree on campus?
What's your favorite tree on campus?
The Tennessee coffee tree. Kentucky coffee tree?
What?
Okay, wait. No, somebody in the Arbor Day video did actually say that tree. They were like, I like that tree specifically.
What about the one outside U Heights?
Hi, Sean.
What do you mean? What U Heights tree that you can climb in easily?
Like just outside of U Heights North, I think.
I'm sorry. I think that I'm a little bit of an expert on the climbable trees
Yeah,
on
that's
campus.
true. We did do a whole video about that. Huh?
Yeah.
Is it? We didn't do that.
Somebody
one.
should have told me about that when I did a whole. Oh yeah, and then you get messed up.
What the hell?
See, I don't know what's going on.
Looking at my email.
What's your? Nah, I won't say what's your favorite class you've taken on campus so far?
Really, at UVM?
At UVM.
Oh, geez.
That's hard because I've actually had a lot of really good classes that I've really enjoyed.
Nerd. How to be a genius nerd.
Yeah, how to be a genius nerd. I'm actually working on that. I got to give a special shout out to Hillary Neroni. I was in LASP last year, and I took. Shut up, you were too. And that's literally how we met. But I was in a class called Film Noir and Existentialism that she did that I thought was great, and I really, really enjoyed it. I also have to give a shout out to Dr. Eric Esselstrom, who was my professor for History of China and Japan last semester, and is currently my professor for Samurai History and Film, a great class that I'm really, really enjoying. And I'm getting to watch a lot of movies that I've been wanting to watch and haven't gotten to yet. We just watched Throne of Blood, which is an Akira Kurosawa movie starring Toshiro Mifune, and it was awesome. It's his adaptation of Macbeth, and it was really, really good. And my professor is really, really good for it. What's your favorite class you've taken, Riley?
I don't know. Oh, I had prepared for that. For you to flip it back on me.
Yeah.
I don't know, like. Oh, I really liked phonology. Phonology. If you like linguistics, take phonology. If you don't like linguistics, don't take phonology. You'll hate it. But if you're like me, you love it. What, are you laughing at me or at something else entirely? What's going on?
What? Was there Toad?
Is Toad from Mario
did Toad
here?
just walk by?
Did I miss Toad?
Actually,
I have Thin Mints at home.
A Thin Mint.
$7, guys. The inflation on Girl Scout cookies nowadays is
we're about to get that Venmo request from Caroline. It's gonna be like Venmo $3 for this.
Yeah. No, honestly, like, because I used to.
What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie on campus?
Okay, I feel like a lot of people say Samoas, but my mouth gets tired of Samoas after a bit.
Because they're stuck together. Thank you.
Any?
I'm all set. I have Thin Mints at home. You know what? What are thanks-a-lots?
You want to go on stream and talk? You want to talk on the stream?
Okay, I don't even know what. Can you search up thanks-a-lots?
No.
Because this is like cookies. Girl. Shortbread dipped in chocolate with a thank you message.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
It's got English, French, Chinese, Swahili, and Spanish on it. Our wizard has arrived, but we're gonna give the wizard a like to psychologically prepare. We're gonna give the wizard a couple minutes. But you know, I'm a big I feel like Samoas are a classic. Like you bite into a Samoa and you're like, that's a Samoa.
I was about to chew right into the microphone, but I decided not to. For the sake of the stream. No, they're not good quality mics.
I was thinking.
Spencer is hurrying to put
I was thinking. Can you hear me? You can hear me? That's it.
I'm not doing ASMR.
That's it. That's the bit. Well, no. Last night I was sitting in the office and I was like, we should have late at night planned an ASMR bit. We should. We could.
Do that. Like, quietly whisper. Make it all gentle.
Farewell.
UVMtv After Dark is gonna be like in an hour.
Yeah. Oh no. UVMtv After Dark is. I think we're nearing the crumple zone of UVMtv. Okay. Noise coming through.
Get out of the crumple zone.
Noise alert.
Oh my god.
Who up noise and they crumble zone? Who up crumple and they zone?
Yeah. So, I do. So,
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit intimidated.
So, for my next guest, if you're just joining us, and you should be joining us, make a social media post about this when it starts happening.
I don't have access to the Instagram.
Well, post on your Instagram.
Post it on my Instagram.
My next guest is a wizard from the hinterlands. Please welcome the wizard.
Whatever.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, all right, what's up, everyone? Thank you very
Hey.
much for having me on.
Hey, hello.
It's a pleasure to be here.
How are you?
I'm doing well.
Yeah.
I could. It's been a little bit of a rough season. Spells aren't being cast the way that they need to all the time. Apprentices are lacking here and there, but from time to time, you look over across the valley, across the mountains, and you see the sun rising, and you're like, life is beautiful, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got a question for you, though.
Yeah, what's up?
To start off, because I know you might have an opinion on this, because this is a big controversial aspect that's been going around. I hear in the wizard circles.
Right. Yeah.
I've been hearing the goblins
I don't
from
want.
the shadow
I don't want to hear
marshes.
this. I don't want to hear.
Well,
this.
I heard one time a wizard friend of mine. He imbued his sword with fire, and they said he can't nary the funds to buy a torch.
Dude,
what is your opinion?
I don't want to hear shit about the goblins. Okay, I don't want to hear anything about this. I have had. Which camera am I looking at?
Which camera?
I don't want to hear anything from the Goblin Clan anymore, okay? You understand me? I've caught enough flack from these things since I've been born, since I was an apprentice, from the apprentice days. Now, when it comes to the sword versus the torch, obviously the torch is it's the standard. It's the bare minimum for what you're going to want.
Okay.
But what a lot of people don't understand is that not only can the sword equipped with the flame light the way ahead and give one clarity through the path.
That's true.
But also protect oneself.
Yeah, do fire damage.
Do fire damage, exactly. Because
that.
if you have a torch, it's going to do whatever kind of damage it has, but it's not gonna. It doesn't have bleed damage.
No
it
bleed.
can't have. There's no possibility of serration.
Okay, true.
If you got the fucking flame on a sword, then you have instant possibility for way more protection. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So I'm flame sword all the way.
I have
personally.
heard that. Well, next question, because that was a controversial thing.
Of course.
I hope there are no goblins in the chat right now.
I hope there are, and I hope you know that I hate you, and that you are less than nothing.
They're more like hobgoblins,
More like
right?
hobgoblins.
Or they're even worse than gnomes, who were E tier on the previous list.
Yeah. Gnomes are. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. David Levitt's F. Yeah, that makes sense.
My next question
Sorcerer
for
Levitt.
you though is in terms of spells to cast, there's so many.
Obviously.
And this can include anything. Enchantments, throne spells,
of course,
healing spells. What is your favorite spell to cast? Because obviously you love them all.
Obviously, I love them. I mean, I love them all, but it's not. It's a give and take relationship because it's not all spells are created equal. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's some some that are more useful. Some that are more useful than others. You have spells that sometimes help you do the dishes, and then sometimes you have ones that heal broken bones. And in those ways, there's different ones that are more useful than others. However, top spell. God. What a question. I mean, that's always one that sorcerers are asked through their education.
Are you a fireball guy?
Of course I'm a fireball guy. This is the thing. It's just like I'm trying to think of it. Fireball's obviously up there. Can I give you a list?
Yeah, of course.
In no particular order.
Of course, in no particular order.
Fireball, probably testicular torsion.
I was
going to
say testicular torsion. I was going to ask if you used testicular torsion.
Yeah, of course. Well, it just comes in handy too much sometimes. Probably Wingardium Leviosa. I know people sleep on that. People sleep on that sometimes, but and that I don't know. I mean, like those are the three that I use the most, to be real.
Yeah.
And then like sometimes, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Now I must ask you. There was a recent court case, as decided by. I'm gonna go Joe Rogan style. Yeah,
Jamie,
man.
can you pull this up real quick?
Yeah. So I was hearing recently that the state of Texas, they brought forward a Supreme Court case against a wizard who used an unlock spell, who used a spell to break a lock. Now, I gotta ask you, do you think that that's a government overstep? Do you think that wizards should be restricted? If you can cast the spell, do you think you have the right to do it?
I think the Council of General Wizardry has oversight.
Are you a member? Are you like a lower tier member?
I'm a lower tier. I'm part of it.
Okay.
But I'm not.
You're
at
an
the table.
advisor.
I'm an advisor, but I'm not at the table yet.
Okay.
That's where the that's the aspiration yet.
Okay.
I'm still going through.
Still writing your spell.
Still
book.
writing my spell book. Still having my apprentice. I need to get in touch with my apprentice again because that kid is. He's lacking, but like who wasn't lacking at his age? Like
true.
for real, like
as an apprentice, man,
as an apprentice, like you got stuff to do. You got to do what you got to do.
He was cooking newts constantly. I of Dragon. Yeah.
But to answer your original question, no, I think that the Council of General Wizardry has complete oversight over the government. And in something like that, I'm sorry that you ain't with it enough to cast an unlock spell. Like
Yeah.
for it, that's
or
day
at
one.
least fortify your lock.
Or at
with
least
magic.
fortify your lock, like so that it withstands magic. But like unlock spell, that's like day one. That's
Yeah.
day one shit.
That's like
to be
yeah,
real.
like you really like basic unlock spell.
And so and it's like like maybe if you didn't want an unlock spell to be cast on your lock, maybe you should have thought about the wizard population in your area.
Or putting down like maybe a protection rune.
Maybe.
But
could have been hundreds of ways to protect. Like you could have gotten a freelance sorcerer to come and fix that for you.
Now in a recent tweet that you made, you tweeted out, and I got to go to my notes for this. Let me go to my notes for this because I really don't want to misquote you on this.
Well,
Let me go to my notes.
I hate being misquoted,
You
especially
said-
in spell books, because sometimes
said-
sometimes like people light things on fire, they like hurt people, and I'm like, that's not even what I wrote.
Yeah.
That's not even what happened.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do my best to maintain an authentic. You said at Zalganroth the Dark Lord, okay, Dark Lord of the North.
God.
You said, I heard that your sword is blunted, and your army's not amassed. Come out, fight me, Crossroads Tavern, 12 p.m. That was yesterday. Did he show up? Did Zalganroth show up?
So this is the thing. Zal and I go way back.
You go back with a Dark Lord.
We go
who's
back
trying
with
to
the.
take
Well,
over
listen.
the entire continent.
Zal was not always. He was not always like that. I
Okay.
understand there's some differing opinions about this. Zal was not always that bad.
Okay.
However, given his recent sort of contributions and actions and belief developments, there's been a rift in our relationship. In some ways that I, for my own mental safety, need to separate myself from him. And at a certain point yesterday, yes, we were conversing around the nature of whether or not one sorcerer should be in charge of the entire continent, and he just overstepped, and he was talking about my family. He brought in he overstepped a little too much, to the point that I had to call him out on that, and that's where that tweet came out. Now when I did tweet that,
Had you been drinking mead? Had you been on the mead?
well, I'm always on the meat.
Okay.
I mean, that's that. I didn't know if that was a given or not, but yes, I was on. I was on that shit, of course. How could I? Anyway, so at 12 o'clock, I was there. I
You
was
were at the
there.
tavern.
I was at the tavern as stated, and Zal did not show up. He was not there.
shit.
And so, what do I have to say about that? I was correct. I was proven correct. His armies were not amassed, because guess what army showed up? Nothing.
None. Well,
None.
I've heard
Nothing at all.
Well, again,
He's all talk. dude.
I'm thinking he had an army of orcs a couple years ago.
Well, yeah.
I heard
But
about
we
that.
all know what happened to that.
Yeah, we all know.
We all know how that
Okay,
turned out.
But that's a once in a. Do you agree that that's a once in a lifetime occurrence? The hero born of legend. Do you think that
Well,
that's
I
a
think.
one?
Well, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, and like that's people have asked me about that. It's like how lucky we are to be alive during a time like that when something like that can happen.
Yeah.
However, do I think that was fully in line with what was prophesied? That's up for debate. I'm not really sure about that, but that's not what I'm here to talk about today. So, but I do think that it was an incredible occurrence, to be sure, because how like an entire army of orcs just gone.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Well, next question. Well, let's turn to a bit more of a personal side of the equation now. Now you're known as more of a martial wizard. I know you've had your fair share of fireballs thrown, lightning bolts, testicular torsion. As mentioned before.
I do what I have to protect myself and the people
let
I
me
care
let me ask. Any love potions brewed? You got any damsels?
Yeah, man, this.
Not.
It's a little too early to.
Oh
be,
yeah, you want to
it's-
protect the innocent.
I want to protect the innocent. I can't say that there's nothing going on, but I can't. That's about as much.
You
as
can't
I can,
confirm.
That's as much. I can't confirm or deny
Now
that anything's happening.
Now, man, I do have to ask you because you're a cool dude. We go back.
Thank you.
You know,
We
you've
do,
come on
we
the
do. Yeah,
podcast. I appreciate that. I do have to ask you. You smoke moonweed. Now everybody's on the moonweed these days. The elven moonweed, not any of that dwarven shit.
I get that. But dwarven has its attributes.
Does.
However,
it does. Dwarven pipe, elven
dwarven
moonweed.
pipe, elven moonweed.
Yeah, for sure.
Was that the question? If I'm smoking that shit?
Well, yeah. Like, do you partake?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now,
you live in the world.
Yeah.
The world has the
Yeah.
you're given these resources.
Mhm.
I mean, it'd kind of be selfish and cruel to the world that we live in to not imbibe in all that the world has to offer.
Well, what do you think about halfling pipeweed? Now, the halflings they were big on it.
Yeah, I know. I haven't actually had a lot of experience with it. I have some friends, some sorcerer friends that have gotten into that before,
Yeah.
and they like varying experiences. Some of them are like that was like life altering, like in a good way, and some of them are like I can't I don't wanna I can't step out of the tavern ever again, like kind of shit. Like that was like some of my like one of my very good friends actually. He wound up smoking some of that halfling pipe, and he actually wound up crashing his chariot into a little embankment into the side of the road, and he died. Actually, he's gone.
Well,
but
did you guys try a revive spell?
I did. He's fine now, but like still, like that must have been tragic. That was traumatic.
Imagine if that wasn't a wizard.
Imagine if that wasn't a wizard. Imagine if I wasn't a wizard.
Imagine if that was a commonplace night.
Imagine it was just a typical paladin trying to blow off some steam by smoking that schneef, and he was like, well, I'm out of schneef now, so I gotta go get some more.
Well, I have one last question for you, and this I don't want to make you storm off. You stormed off before. But I have a message from the audience here. This is a message we've received while live. This is from Chieftain Horbiggle.
Hell nah.
Chieftain Horbiggle.
I swear to God.
Of the Upper Mountain Tribes. Now I heard. Now he's claiming that you had a contract to use a field agriculture spell, but instead you unleashed a blight.
It would. I don't want to.
What do you have to say?
I can't.
Don't storm out. No, don't storm out.
I know. I don't want to because
Okay.
that's the easy way out.
Of
I can't
course.
take the easy
You
way
have to
out.
defend
on this
yourself
anymore.
here. This is a
I
public forum.
applied the exact spell that he told me to apply. I did that. I did
Now that's what they
exactly
won't tell you.
That's what they won't tell me.
That's
what
what
they
modern
won't.
grimoires
What they
won't
won't.
tell you. That's
What they don't write in these
mainstream spell
grimoires
books.
is that they gave me the spell that they wanted me to cast because they were like 100%. This is what you have to do. And I did it, and it's not my fault that the winds of winter came a little bit harsher than they usually do, and the spell didn't react to it in the proper way, and unfortunately things turned out in the way that they did. Him and his family starved to death. I'm sorry, but you know,
But
sometimes.
now he's tweeting at you instead of talking to you like a man.
Well, exactly. Like you got a problem with me, you know, like step up. Meet me at the Crossroads Tavern.
Of course.
12 p.m.
Well,
I'm always there, dude. I'm always there, and no one
course.
ever wants to meet me there.
Well,
But you're just afraid.
We're getting played
They're
off.
terrified.
The band is playing their
But
loots
there's
right
no-
now, and we're getting played off.
There's no fucking music.
So
I got too much.
Yeah,
It's fine.
well,
I got too much
well,
shit
thank
to
you-
do.
thank you for coming
I
on.
got so much cheese in my pocket. They
Yeah.
call me a fucking calzone.
That's
Have a
true.
good one.
Ain't that the truth? Thank you. Have a good broom ride home.
Hello. Yeah, go to 2.
Is that an orange?
Did somebody cast a spell?
He just cast a spell.
He just cast a fireball. Don't do that, Jesus. Okay, so can we go to 2? Spence, are we on 2? Okay. First, fundraiser, Love My Club. We are very close to our goal still, and we greatly appreciate any donate.
Where are we at? Do we know where we're at?
$714.
Wow, here we go.
Yeah, we're very close. And we appreciate any donation that we get.
Any little bit.
Any little bit. And then I guess this is. We can go off too if we want for now.
Spencer, you can switch off.
Spencer, you can switch off too if you like. And number 2, I'd like to. What?
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I was told to do this, and I'm a wife guy. So, hi Reagan.
Should I be here for this?
You can totally do this. And hi. And third, I want to take my B-roll.
Oh,
Do
you want
wanna
to
be
take
my
a beer?
B-roll?
Oh yeah, all of us took our B-reels earlier.
Damn. Yeah, wave. There's the B-roll. Okay. Anyway, you have the next section.
The Slurpee one off.
No, the bear.
Oh, is the bear next?
The bear is next.
The bear is next.
Yes.
The bear is
here. Do you want me here or do you want?
Well, does someone want to have the plot of the bear explained to them and why I like it so much? Me. Do you actually?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. So, if anyone has met me or knows me at all, you know that met me from this past summer onward. You know
two things about me. One, I lost my job about halfway through the summer due to a flood.
July 11th.
Yeah, a day that will live in infamy.
Can I tell you something about that?
Yeah.
I drove through that storm and not
Did you
knowing.
really?
Yeah, I drove from Montreal to my area.
Oh, to your area? Holy shit.
Yeah, during the storm, and I was like, wow, it's so pretty out.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah.
And so secondly is that I had to get a job in a kitchen because of that. I started working as a prep cook and dishwasher in a restaurant. And my first night of work, because I worked the night shift, I would come home and I said, hey, I've been hearing about this show called The Bear on Hulu. And so I decided to start watching it. Little did I know, I would embark on a journey.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still on 2?
No.
Where am I supposed to be looking? Okay, cool. Hi, camera. I've been annoying about this. Like you can say it. I have been annoying about this show because I love it so much. So The Bear tells the story of Carmi Berzado, as played by Jeremy Allen White, a young man from Chicago, from the south side of Chicago, who is a chef. He's one of the best chefs in the world, high cuisine, but his family owns a sandwich shop in Chicago that his brother was running. His brother dies of suicide and leaves him the restaurant in his will.
Mm-hmm.
So Carmi has to come back to the restaurant and basically, bring together the staff that don't like him and, make it a good restaurant and also deal with the grief of his brother's passing. Now, the show is a poignant, emotional journey, and I will also say, from a filmmaking perspective, it's one of the best things put to TV in years. Now, not only is this show, it has 2 seasons that are both astounding, both very good. It has 30-minute episodes. You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of hour-plus episodes. I don't have the time to sit down. I would rather have more episodes to watch and have them be shorter than less and have them be longer. I don't want to sit down and watch a movie when I'm watching TV. Okay.
No. I'm worried about the battery on the cameras.
Oh.
And so I want to. Do you want, keep talking? I'm going to check that actually.
Go check the batteries. Go to 2. It's a great show. The filmmaking is astounding in it too. Christopher Storer created that show. I believe he directed it and wrote a few of the episodes. So good. It's got one of the most perfect first episodes I've seen in a long time. Jeremy Allen White is a great actor. He's on the up and up. He was in The Iron Claw recently, a movie I still haven't seen, but I think is probably really good. So it's the entire cast, astounding. It's a poignant mix of both drama and comedy, even though it was categorized as a comedy for the Emmys. It's very stressful, but I feel like people talk about that too much. People talk about the stress aspect of it too much. Am I getting...
I just have one thing to say about The Bear.
Yeah.
I'm just sad because it was released all at once instead of in binge form, so we could still be talking about it today. But
Well, you gotta get over that. You gotta get over that.
all right, but
shit.
you gotta get over it.
All right, but you gotta get over that. Yeah, I was watching The Bear and The Sopranos at the same time this summer, so I was insufferable in totality. But the last thing I want to talk about, or maybe not the last thing, depending on how much I have to yap about this, is the soundtrack. Now, I know there are some people here who are big fans of Counting Crows. Anybody like the band Counting Crows? I knew Max would be in.
I love Counting Crows.
Yeah, great band. My friend Ethan saw them live in July.
Really?
Yeah, the Bank New Hampshire Pavilion.
Oh, that's cool. I do like one of the songs on. It's I forget how it goes.
They've got a couple Pearl Jam songs in there.
They do.
They masterfully use the song Animal by Pearl Jam twice in that.
Really?
And that's the reason Animal by Pearl Jam was my top song this past year on Spotify. They also use the song New Noise by Refused. Refused, if you're a fan of punk music at all, Refused is a band you should be listening to. Their album, The Shape of Punk to Come.
Future Perfect by the Deuterite column.
Yeah.
That's a good ass song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah.
They use REM a lot.
They do.
They're a big fan of REM. Great soundtrack, astounding. I mean,
It was a fashion. It was like a menswear show for a little while. Like people were like really into the clothes people were wearing.
Yeah,
on
that
it.
was interesting to me because they like sold the shirt.
Yeah.
The white T-shirt.
Yeah.
For like $400.
Well, no, so they didn't do that afterwards. That's just how much that costs. in
Really?
general. Yeah, that's how it was before. Because it's like a perfectly tailored shirt. Like,
Why? How?
Well, it's depending on the sizing. It's like custom.
Oh, really?
It's some Japanese brand that does those workwear shirts, but it also leans into the whole like blue collar aesthetic that everybody's doing right now. Everybody's wearing workwear as fashion, which is chill. You know, I mean, it's super cool. I mean, I appreciate it. But like, it was funny as someone working in a kitchen to be like, yeah, that's just like what I wear to work every day. Birkenstocks, get the Birkenstocks in the kitchen, right? Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, you're just dealing with some business right now. It made me want to go visit Chicago, which is something I haven't felt. What's up?
I'm telling Spencer to do something.
Oh, thanks, Spencer.
More than just that. Just get like 10 of them.
10? How much
We need
water
cups.
do you
We
need?
need cups. We got someone. Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Guys, I have a natty plug for the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
End of Beginning by Dijo went viral on TikTok earlier. It's all about Chicago. It's a great song, and it's used a lot in edits for The Bear.
You know
so.
he's not from Chicago.
Joe Keery?
Yeah, he's from.
No, he went to DePaul. That's why he wrote it, because he wrote it.
He's from
he wrote
Massachusetts,
it,
though.
Yeah, he wrote it about finding himself in Chicago,
And
and
then
that's
he
why
lost
it's the
himself
end
with
of
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. As many as you can get. Okay. Yeah, that. I watched The Bear a little bit.
Yeah.
I watched the scene. Wait, so what do they serve at the sandwich place? I feel like they don't.
Well, yeah. So they have the Italian beef sandwich.
They have the Italian beef sandwich, but I also saw that he's like serving chicken with capers.
So so I don't know if you've ever been to a place like this, but what I get is that the original beef of Chicagoland, which I didn't wear my T-shirt today, I couldn't find it. I do have that shirt. I love it. They serve the Italian beef sandwich, which is a
I
sandwich.
love Italian.
Can I actually
with
jus.
Can I also? So my mom doesn't make it with jus,
Yeah.
but she does make a mean Italian.
That's awesome.
Beef sandwich. I don't eat beef anymore, and I would absolutely eat that.
That's awesome. Yes, they make the Italian beef sandwich, the beef,
Uh-huh.
but they also are like a dinner place. So he was doing.
Yeah, that's what I was interested in.
He was doing chicken. Yeah,
Chicken
piccata.
piccata.
It was
Yeah,
piccata,
yeah.
that he was making, and yeah, thanks, Ellie.
Ellie's a wizard.
Ellie's been googling that actually back there. It's not actually authentic. You've just been googling. But yeah, so yeah, he's making the piccata because they're turning in the second season. They turn the beef from just a sandwich shop into a fine dining establishment with a sandwich window on the side.
Right.
What I got really pissed about was that there was this semi-viral TikTok going around that was like, if I was a customer at that restaurant, I would be pissed because like if I wanted an Italian beef sandwich and suddenly they're trying to sell me like fancy Michelin star food, I'd be pissed. And I'm like, but you didn't watch the show clearly because they're like, yeah, we're doing a sandwich window on the side. That's one of the first things they say when they're turning it into the whatever.
No?
Damn.
Why not? Only one more? Okay. Anyway,
I didn't give him any.
they only gave you one. That's the big one is fair.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I want to share it with people, and that's gross. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I think the cooking in the show is great.
It looks really delicious.
What I appreciated is what I appreciated about it was that they did a bunch of like very subtle characterization through the cooking, like the fact that Carmi loves Japanese knives, which I also have an affinity for Japanese cooking knives. They're astounding. I have one myself. And it's like my prized possession.
Really?
Yeah, not one of the really nice ones, but
still, you have.
Yeah, certainly one. Great show. Made me cry.
Made me.
It made me
hungry.
It made me
I never really got like super hungry watching it because like every time they would show delicious food in the first season, they would also show like tomato sauce thrown all over the floor, or like mustard in the heating ducts or whatever.
That's kind of gross.
And so I'm like, I don't know, I'm not really hungry watching this, but it's a great television program. Season 3 is filming right now. They had openings for extras. I almost applied to be an extra on The Bear.
Dude, you should've.
Yeah, but they're filming in Chicago.
You can go to Chicago for 6 months and be an
I
extra.
don't want to live in Chicago. Well, like, I just don't want to, like... living in Chicago would be fine, but, like, living in Chicago is crazy. So, yeah, great show. I think it's a real love letter to the city of Chicago. I do have beef with them in one regard, and that is they never used a song from the band Chicago in the entire
No, that's fair.
song.
I feel like that's fair because Chicago has if they're doing REM, Pearl Jam,
Yeah, it doesn't fit. Sure.
Counting Crows Chicago does not fit.
No, it doesn't fit. But like, you could use "Take Me Back to Chicago" in there. I have a The Bear themed playlist on Spotify.
The Bear.
Yeah, The Bear
The
themed
Bear,
playlist, and it's got a Chicago song or two on there.
That's fair.
All right, you want to do your thing?
Well, are you sufficiently wrapped up, or?
Yeah, I got to rant. I mean, it's a great show,
Yeah.
and it's actually a real underground pick. Like the thing is that it used to be a
it's-
show people didn't talk about,
Yeah.
but now it's like it's one of like the premier things coming out right now. So, if you like that, you should get a job in a kitchen.
I had a job in a kitchen once.
Yeah,
well, kind of. I was a busser.
It both
It's
sucks.
different.
It both sucks and is like
It's
one of my
a whole-
favorite things I did.
It was an eye-opening experience for me
Yeah.
being a busser because
Yeah.
I went to the restaurant that I bussed at before.
Oh,
and then I
yeah.
like the veneer of it all.
Yeah.
It was a very clean and very sanitary
Yeah.
place, but I was like, whoa, this is
there's-
different. This
but
is
yeah,
weird. The
you don't
culture is
realize-
weird.
Yeah, and you don't realize how like thrown together everything is
Yeah.
in a restaurant.
Yeah,
like,
it's very thrown together.
Any of you guys have a job in a restaurant ever?
That's crazy.
And everybody loves a dishwasher.
I had in my.
Nobody else wants to do it. What? You
did?
Oh, yeah, you did work at the Grundle.
That's insane. Yeah. The dishwashers at my restaurant were all Haitian. And they were very, very, very nice people. But like anything that you did for them, they would say like, "God bless you," and like,
Yeah.
"Thanks, dude." Like,
Yeah. Well, you were getting blessed by God.
I was getting blessed by God,
quite a
admittedly.
bit. All right.
All right. Well,
are we going on? We're going on. To the
I think
next
we're
thing?
doing the Moxie segment.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna
if
step
you
off
wouldn't
for a
mind
sec.
handing me my props,
Yeah,
Emmett.
of course.
So I will divulge for a sec. Can I? Oh, Girl Scout cookies are here.
Do they actually have antifreeze? They don't actually have antifreeze in them, do they?
No.
People waterfall.
Okay, so can I get a close up on one? Yeah, Spencer can zoom in. So I have an affinity for a certain drink from Maine called Moxie.
Oh, it's from Maine.
It's from.
That's why.
Shut up! Hey.
I figured it out.
I love Moxie. So I have loved Moxie since I was at Scout Camp.
Sure. You
And
have.
suck today. But I have loved Moxie since I was at Scout Camp. So what I did is I would go to the trading post at Scout Camp, and I would buy bottles of Moxie, and I would drink them because everyone in my Scout troop liked them, and I started to like it. And then I would introduce it to people, and they'd be like, "This is disgusting." It's a very acquired taste. I was talking to the guy at Halal Shack today about it, and he said something. He said, "What, Spencer? What did he say the flavor was of Moxie?" I forgot it too, but that
I've
might
had
have been
Iron
what
Brew.
it. No.
I've had Iron Brew. I went to Scotland.
Have you had
and I
Moxie
had
before?
Iron Brew.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna introduce some of my friends to Moxie. Now, first.
I'm glad that we have a clear cup
No,
so I can
that's
see the
not.
color.
It looks like Coke. That's been used. Yeah,
Gross.
that's not. That's
Why'd
not.
you put that down there?
I don't know. That's a great
Okay.
Yeah, well, you brought it over here with the Moxie.
So.
I forgot I drank it.
Yeah.
I will not be using Spencer's used cup.
That is your can now.
Thank you. Oh my
I got
God.
these at. Stop throwing oranges. Who's throwing oranges?
Who has oranges?
So this is the Max's Moxie Hour.
Gentian root
Yeah.
extractives.
Gentian root extractives, natural and artificial flavors, caramel color, sodium
That's a new one. I've not seen that.
benzoate to protect taste.
Wow, this is.
Phosphoric acid, caffeine, and citric acid, as well as other things such as carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, less than 2% of, and then the rest of the other ingredients. So
The man on the can looks like he'd call me something bad.
that's Johnny Moxie.
Johnny Moxie would call me a slur.
Yeah, Moxie has come from Maine. Moxie, there's Moxie Falls, there's the Moxie River, and there's the town of Moxie. They love Moxie in Maine. I have a Moxie shirt on. I also have a Moxie sweatshirt. I love Moxie. Moxie's great. Anyway, let's get right into it. Why don't you crack that thing open and give it a taste?
Like, oh yes, you can. Yeah.
Yeah. Put it up to the mic. Put it up to the mic.
Elion sounds
Ellie's
like.
on set.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
so-
The smell is.
It was supposed to be a competitor to Coke, and it failed.
Wait, that's
What? It doesn't.
that's okay.
What does it smell like?
This is so specific. Has anybody here ever been to Cape Cod?
Yes.
I'm sure a lot of people, right? I don't even know where it is. The saltwater taffy stand, like on the side of the road, it's like a shack.
Where? You have to be way more specific.
It is like the one.
There are like 2,000
It
in
is-
Cape Cod.
It is the one. If you know, it, like you clearly just don't know it, because you would know. They make it on the spot. They make it on the spot, and you can see them pulling the taffy in the back, but it's like a shack,
Interesting.
and it's amazing. It's not an inside establishment. You go up, and they just have bins of it, and it's great. It smells like the root beer flavor
It doesn't taste like root beer.
but it smells like the root beer flavor if you ate it right after you ate the peppermint flavor. I'm gonna
Anyway,
take
give
a
it a
sip
taste.
now. Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine. Describe. Yeah, what's the profile? What does it taste like?
It
to you?
tastes. Oh god, it tastes like something like.
Wait for the aftertaste.
Oh no, I'm there. I'm there. Don't worry, I'm there. I've arrived at Taste. Wait, what? Oh, what's it? Flavortown. I've arrived there. I'm there. It tastes like I feel like I know that taste from somewhere, but I just don't know where.
Black licorice?
No, it doesn't taste like black licorice.
That's what it tastes like to me. Yeah. You have had it before. I've given it to you. What if you lied to America? What if you lied to America? You can. I mean, I have more cans. There's more. I think there might be more cans up. More cups upstairs. If you don't. Okay. I want to share this around. You want to just? I might have some. I might have a can. Are you enjoying it?
It's fine. It's like a very neutral. Like, I feel so. I'm so like I have such little opinion on this matter. Maybe I should get more opinionated.
Yeah.
Okay. Why does it? It's like minty. Why is it minty?
It is like.
Why
there's
is it minty?
I feel like
That's
it's a dash of a bunch of flavors.
Yeah.
Emmett, have you had Moxie?
Yeah, I like Moxie.
This would be a better Dr. Pepper competitor than Coke.
I agree.
Because it does not taste like Coke.
No, and you don't really know what it is.
I've never had Pepsi, but I assume it wouldn't taste like Pepsi either.
Reagan says it tastes like mint and root beer and gasoline.
Yes. Oh my god! Because I literally said it tastes like it tastes like the root beer,
Hi, honey.
the root beer. Hush! It tastes like the root beer saltwater taffy after you've had a peppermint one.
Also gasoline,
well,
apparently.
Hey, I wash that stuff down with gasoline, so I don't like. It's without being
I'm just
said.
gonna have one. I don't care.
I
You can have Well, Ellie's coming back with a cup, hopefully, and I'll show it to Ellie too. Are you enjoying this? Are you hating this?
It's like,
Describe all of your emotions, please.
yeah, no, I'll go through it. I guess it's. Sorry, I keep pausing because it keeps sending me back
Talk to
somewhere.
two. Talk to three.
It keeps sending me back somewhere,
Hell.
and I don't know where. And
Hell.
I keep ready. Like I keep taking a sip and like,
Maine.
Maine. Like I don't. Like it's taking me somewhere, and I don't know where. What's happening to you?
Nothing.
You just slap yourself.
And it hurt.
Oh, youch.
Anyway,
It keeps sending me places, and not the place where Max just got sent to. Somewhere entirely different.
Okay.
What's this man's name?
Johnny Moxie.
Send me to Johnny Land. I'm getting sent to Johnny
We
Land.
got cups.
Ellie,
We got cups.
Ellie,
Ellie has cups. How many cups? 3. Swag.
Ellie, come to Johnny Land with me. Johnny
Johnny
that's,
Moxie, okay.
That's Johnny. And come to Johnny Land with me.
And I'm about to come to Johnny Land. For the record, I did give up soda for Lent, so this is me. I'm sorry, Jesus.
Why?
Unlucky.
No, I want to try it. I'm not bad.
Who else hasn't
in
tried
soda.
it? Has anyone else not tried it? Have you tried it?
You're like a casual
Doesn't count.
Christian.
I'm a cafeteria Catholic.
This is like...
It smells kind of good. It smells like Christmassy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It kind of tastes like if you had mixed like a really herbal root beer with a Pepsi.
Oh,
What?
I
What?
figured it out. So, my friend was Belarusian, and she used to go to Belarus over the summer, and she would come back with this bottle of, it's effectively just like malt, and she would come back, it's in
Malt liquor.
in Russian it's called kvass, and she would come back with kvass,
Different thing.
well kvass, and it's spelled
Okay.
kibach, but it's not. It's
Oh,
kvass.
I've had it before.
And
Our good friend Gavin made it.
And this tastes like if you mixed kvass with orange soda. Kvass. It's getting worse.
No, I don't think I should. I really don't think I should. I'm
Spencer,
sorry.
do you want to
Sorry
pretend that
to
you didn't have any?
God.
Spencer's never had Moxie before.
But it tastes like that mixed with orange soda. That's what's going on. That's what's going on in my brain
Spencer's
right
never
now.
had Moxie before.
It smells good.
But what does it taste like?
I haven't tasted it yet. It smells like kind of like root beer, but
Minty.
I love subjugating my friends.
I subjugated myself.
It's got a little bit of anise in it.
Begged to be here.
Anise? Elise?
Anise.
Elise?
It's got my roommate Elise in it.
It tastes like a jelly, like a Jelly Belly flavor of soda.
Interesting.
Ooh, you're not wrong.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
I will say, Max, is this your favorite soda?
Yes. I also have.
What about
No, it tastes like
I
an
have-
approximation of soda, dude.
It does. Oh my
It
god.
tastes like somebody tried to make soda but
I
didn't
love
quite
Moxie.
remember
It is
what
not-
it tasted like.
People have been calling.
Yeah, that's
people,
what this is.
People have been calling Moxie booty cheeks. People have been calling Moxie booty cheeks. Call them out? No. People, undisclosed parties have been calling Moxie booty cheeks. It is not booty cheeks.
Why would you
No.
call it booty cheeks?
No, Reagan, just call it ass.
Hey, don't out her. I love Moxie. No.
No, it does. I can tell you there is 0%
It also
ginseng.
doesn't taste like ginseng, I don't think. I love Moxie.
I need more. I forgot how it tasted.
It tastes like
Kind of like butterbeer.
a little bit. It tastes a little bit like you know how the last day before Christmas break in school, they would have like a Christmas party and you watch the Polar Express and people would have to bring in sweets and they would all have to be nut free or
I'm doing
whatever.
this, I don't care.
And that would be the deal. That's yeah.
Kinda.
That's what this memory tastes like. That's what this tastes like. That memory. Oh,
Republican.
Absolutely. Look at this.
Republican.
We baseball and Moxie.
We baseball and Moxie.
And that's you.
It's a very backcountry Maine sort of thing, I will say. They call it the county, that area. It's a very.
Like you can buy it in a lot of places.
Yeah, you can buy it, but I think it's a very like not Portland, not
You can buy it in New Hampshire.
Bangor.
Wyndham, New Hampshire. You can buy it.
You can buy it at Momo's and
Yeah, Momo's. Plug Momo's.
You can buy it at the Wyndham, New Hampshire Shaws.
you can buy it at. Can I get
What's happening?
loud ass people? I won. One. Oh. You can buy it at Momo's in the Old North End. Momo's is a lovely establishment. I love Momo's.
If you want to buy it at a less lovely establishment, you can always go to the Wyndham, New Hampshire Shaws.
True.
They also have it there.
I bet.
There's some controversy about how Riley pronounced anise. You pronounce it anise.
Anise.
Some people pronounce
I'm not gonna say anus extract. Anise extract. Anise extract.
Anus card.
Anus extract. Enough. That's vanilla. Did you know?
That one's in Moxie.
Yeah.
Raccoon anus.
Raccoon anus.
Yeah.
Raccoon booty.
In what? Moxie?
No, in vanilla extract. Vanilla.
That's messed up.
Vanilla flavor. A lot of
wanna be drinking
artificial
raccoons.
vanilla flavoring is raccoon booty.
That's fantastic. Oh,
Has anyone found the ticket yet?
Imagine
I was gone for an hour.
some like
No?
imagine like some Davis Center employee was like, "What the fuck is this?" and threw it out.
that's probably what happened.
My dad called.
Can you type down where you put it and then show me? I want to
Um,
know where you put it. I didn't get to see.
Do that real quick.
Up my mom's butt.
Don't spoil it.
Okay.
Yeah. If you find that, you can come on stream. The ticket.
Probably do that.
You don't know where it is. I know where it is. Riley knows.
I don't know where it is.
It's here.
I don't really know what that is.
Anyway,
but
I think it's just about time we wrap this up.
Yeah.
And
What's our next segment?
segment,
Does
Emmett?
anyone
don't go. It might be Wikipedia race.
Wikipedia, and then you know what's after Wikipedia.
Oh.
Reagan?
No, it's Reagan now, isn't it?
No.
No, Reagan is at 5. I remember this.
Wait,
because
wait,
I need
wait,
to
wait,
make
wait.
a Zoom.
Wikipedia race part 2, and then Reagan is
Yeah.
coming on stream.
Who want a Wikipedia? Who up racing they Wikipedia? Sam wants to go.
Sam wants to go. No, we changed it. We changed
it.
plans.
Sorry,
Okay.
There's no
In that
like,
case,
group chat that people actually. We really need to get a more.
All right, it's too hot.
we have the group meet. Anyway, let's set up for Wiki Race.
Oh, we have the group.
And let's also get the Zoom ready.
Zoom lens. Who up
Zoom in the lenses. All right, we need Sam to have a contender.
Who up rotating the nightmare blunt?
No, I think wait. I think we just.
Okay, enough. That's. Oh yeah, I have the hot sauce for that.
Wait, Max, is there still leftover Moxie? Can I have some Moxie, please? I like love Moxie.
Yeah, I fuck with it. That one still
I
have anything?
legitimately like
What?
Moxie.
What?
Does that one still have anything in it?
No, I.
Reggie.
Who wants to do Wikipedia race? Do you want to do Wikipedia race? Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is it where you find the
Yeah, you go from one article to another, but you can't. You cannot use Control F. We've already set this rule. You can't.
I think I've done this before. I'm very good at it.
Sam, can you back up a little bit?
Oh,
just
bet.
just your
I
body.
need to do that. That's what I need to make.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. How do I?
Everybody has to bring one ingredient for Emmett's soup.
Okay.
If you want,
Sam, you're perfect.
That's fun.
Love my life.
thanks. You go from 2 and a half.
Ever so slightly.
If someone wants to bring one, everyone can bring one ingredient for Emmett's soup at 5.
When is Emmett soup?
At 5.
At.
It's 5:15, I guess, at this point now.
No, it's at 6.
Okay, 6.
At 6 p.m., we're having Emmett soup. So what Emmett soup is Emmett is going to make a soup out of bring ingredients to add into the soup, and then we will eat it. Actually, Emmett will eat it. I don't know if I'll eat it. But yeah, at 6.
If every ingredient is edible,
we'll add it to the thing.
no, I don't have any allergies. Good. Except for
What does that mean? Anyway,
90% of people that are allergic to penicillin as children won't be by the time they're adults. You can always test it. know the how it
Who's
works.
joining? Who's joining Sam?
Yeah, who is?
I thought you were.
Wait, is there a computer I can use?
You could probably use mine.
You cannot use mine because I have to set up a Zoom link.
I just have to close all of the game for an iPad.
Oh, sick.
I didn't say a single thing.
All right. Can I go to the We'll Be Right Back? Hit still. Still. Right here? Yep. And then it's like cut.
Around to the screw, I accidentally hit black and that stuck on black screen for like 5 seconds.
Go crazy on it.
Alright, it's alright.
Let me angle that out actually.
So just figure what was set up.
Wait, what are we starting at?
I just have it on Turkmenistan because I had it on a project a while back, but it's gonna be something else probably.
Yeah, so you're on Sean's screen, right? You're on Sam's.
Turkmenistan. Oh, this is bad because I'm dyslexic.
Yeah. Wait, so we have an extra box in? No. I'm gonna be so pissed.
So what are we starting on?
It feels weird being faced away from all of them.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm a huge fan of this flag, actually.
The one of Turkmenistan?
Yeah, it's got this thing going on though.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we ready? We're ready to go.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so your first page is. Oh, are you on Turkmenistan?
Yeah.
I just had it left open from an old project.
Okay,
though.
Turkmenistan.
Oh.
No, I want to make sure. And your second is. Protons.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh man.
Don't fucking say that, man. With Gerard.
Oh, I feel like I've gone the really wrong direction here.
Soviet period.
Am I allowed to go back?
Yes.
Oh, sick. I feel like I should be talking more, but I really am locked in on this.
You guys don't have to talk. Henley and I didn't really talk during it. It's intense.
Oh, wait.
Did you get protons already?
I have not, no.
Oh wait, no. Oh shit, I messed that up.
Protons is a hard one.
I really thought that was gonna be a Lawrence.
History.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm locking in.
Russian weapons. Yeah, Russian weapons. Attack on Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. No, I'm close. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, well, I'm trying to find, like, Jesus, this is long. Okay. Skip to me.
I like that a lot of this is just like reading Wikipedia articles.
I've seen, like, professionals do this, and they do this really quickly.
This is World War II.
Oh my god. There's no way this isn't going to mention...
We've actually all been.
I have deodorant if you do. I literally like brought all of my worldly possessions.
Oh my god. Proton.
Damn it. I was trying to. I had something going on there. I didn't expect World War II to be an extraordinarily long Wikipedia page.
World War II to be like a long.
Oh, well, I thought I was just going to be able to be like, oh, atomic bomb, there we go. But apparently it was more complicated than that.
I went Turkmenistan, Moscow, Russia, Soviet Union, Cold War, nuclear weapons.
I got to Pearl Harbor and then to here somehow, but... Wait, where are we starting?
Start at the what's it called? The cheese caves. Start at the American cheese caves, whatever page that is.
Yeah, Cheese Cave.
Yeah, the cheese caves.
Cheese cave?
I don't. Is it in Springfield?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Start at cheese cave.
Start at Cheese
Okay.
Cave and go to Cricket Explore.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is a tiny article.
Yeah, you really don't... I think lava tubes
Well,
were
you guys
most
start already?
that.
Don't start.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
going...
Are we both on Cheese Cave?
we're both on Cheese Cave.
Okay, 3, 2.
Oh, I'm not on
go.
Cheese Cave. Okay.
Okay.
You're trying to get the sport of cricket.
Oh, man. None of these pages are that long.
Is Hinduism. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I must have skipped. Hinduism.
How did they not say Asia yet in this?
We will definitely.
I'm just saying I'm being silenced.
Well, after.
What happened to free speech in this country? What about my First Amendment?
Your First Amendment rights are being censored after that slideshow.
Oh, I'm sorry. To be fair, you guys were like, please, we need to It's like, I have this. Yeah.
I guess we do only have ourselves to blame.
I feel like there wasn't anything bad wrong with it. I clarified. Worse, I have it. Thanks. Well, I feel like everyone has something pretty wild. Most of my weird ones, I feel like
Sports and recreation.
Yeah. So close.
I think I might be...
Cricket.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
No, that's
Sorry, no,
cricket.
that's cricket in
That's
India.
cricket.
Cricket.
Cricket. Yeah.
I'm not good at this game.
You are.
I was close though. I feel like another like 2 minutes I would have got.
What were you on?
I was in China.
Ah, you were close.
I was trying to get to Asia and then India and then.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. HDMI, but like, how am I gonna?
I just used the location to get to United States, and I went United States, religions,
yeah, you guys
Hinduism,
can,
India.
You guys are good. I think we're gonna swap segments. Good job, you guys.
Bet.
Oh man.
My mom, I texted my mom, I said, donate to UVMtv, and she said, what's your club pay?
We're leisure. We're recreational.
Are we actually leisure?
We're
No?
recreational. We're recreational.
Gracias.
Is that non? Oh, it's kind of.
I don't know.
Leisure and arts.
Thank you for
Media.
giving me China and Tetris.
Riley, you disconnected camera 1.
Hello. We're. Is that gonna?
You're not on right now, Max. I have the.
Yeah, the thing. Okay, is the audio on?
Yeah, audio's good.
Okay, you can do that. You can keep it on.
Okay, we're on to 2.
Okay.
I just talked about that.
It's fine. We're fine.
Whoop,
Okay,
petting the
so
gallery.
that's
gonna be the
what
closest we can get.
what we're gonna have something. Oh, interesting. We're gonna have something extra special right now. Emmett, can you see me? I can hear myself.
Drag yourself into like the corner right. Get rid of your camera.
Okay. So what we're gonna do? Can I drag this out? Okay.
Your mic was asking.
I'll be in the corner.
Over here, go.
Make sure Reagan knows she's on.
Reagan, you're on right now.
Yeah, you're on stream, Reagan.
No, Max, put yourself back in the corner because we can just have. And then we can do video on video. Okay.
Yeah. So, what we're doing now is, can you hear Reagan? Emmett? Can you say something?
Hello?
Can you hear her? It's quiet. Oh, boost it up on the other one. We're figuring this out. Hello, everybody. So what we have right now is we are accompanied by my lovely girlfriend Reagan Netter. Give everyone a wave. And she will be she. Why don't you give a little bio on yourself?
Okay, my name is Reagan, and I go to school in Maine, so about 6 hours away from all you lovely people over at UVMtv. And I am a music education
Okay.
major. So today, I brought my recorder.
Is that okay? Is that good?
Yeah, it's a little louder.
Okay. We're all set. We're all set. We can hear you now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Reagan play the recorder, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna figure out something else to do because we tests about with the recorder haven't been great. So no, it's okay. We'll figure it out.
I have two recorders with me today. I have the soprano recorder and the alto recorder.
I can't hear
And
you.
there's many oh, you can't hear me?
No. When you speak, Max, just speak a little quieter because I've boosted up the mic a lot.
Oh, so should I go like here, or like here?
Yeah, that's good.
This? Okay.
Now we can hear.
Okay, great. Then I'll just talk quietly. Okay. Tell me again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I have recorders. I have my soprano recorder and my alto recorder. I tried to find a friend to come play the alto recorder with me, and unfortunately they were all busy. So pour one out for my friends that can also play the recorder. But I have two of them, and there's many more, and they just keep getting bigger.
All right.
Leave requests. We figure if you can hear me first.
Okay. We heard a little bit of that.
I can't do.
I'll turn my
screen-
video on? Okay. Yeah, okay,
I can't do
we do that.
screen and screen with the terrors.
I'll take requests.
Oh, I turned off my mic. Oops. Margaritaville.
Oh, so. I actually can't play the next part because I don't have enough notes on the recorder. So Thank you. I can play hot cross buns. We love good old hot cross buns.
Do it. So it is cutting out at the very end.
Yeah, we didn't hear the
Okay.
last note of hot cross.
I can try one more song, and then if that doesn't work, we can try the alto, and then if not, we can just
Yeah.
treat it like a podcast and
I mean,
we can
yeah.
talk about something.
Yeah.
Give you my thoughts on Moxie and also the Bear, because that's as far as I've been able to watch.
It's not working. Oh.
I was on Britain.
That was on. Oh,
Alright, let's try the alto.
trying the alto.
This is the biggest recorder I have. I would need to go elsewhere to find a bigger one.
It can just be. We can have the Max and Reagan. Like we just get Reagan's opinions on things.
Okay. So it isn't. It is cutting out. It's not even.
So, for anyone that could hear the recorder, I hope you really enjoyed. If you could not hear the recorder, so sorry. I think my mom might be watching this.
I thought she was driving. What?
You can listen to them with the podcast.
Yeah. My dad and Will are watching right now.
Oh my god, I knew your dad was watching.
What's that?
I will.
People are saying hi in the chat to you.
I'm trying to get them to.
Oh.
They aren't doing it yet.
Bro's playing hot cross buns. Hi Paul. Sorry, the recorder was not everything we hoped
It's
it
not
would
your
be.
fault. I want to hear your opinion on Moxie because.
Let me tell y'all something. For the first full, probably 6 to 8 months of our relationship, he really was hyping up Moxie, and he said it was so good, and I had to try it. And so the day rolls around, and I try the Moxie, and it truly, it
Changed your life.
So many things, none of them good. Exactly like the toothpaste, and with root beer and Pepsi and orange juice and gasoline, and it.
I like it. Really? Yeah, I know. What's your opinion on The Bear?
I've only seen a couple episodes of The Bear. I watched it with my roommates, and I was very entertained. I picked up the part where his brother committed suicide, and I thought he yelled a lot, and I thought it was silly, and I wish I had watched more of it. But it was nice that Emmett was willing to give me a synopsis.
He says you're welcome.
Who's saying hi in the chat? Slay. Henley and I are holding this chat down.
Henley's in the chat?
Yes.
Boo.
It is literally just for me and Henley for a while.
She's not here.
Yeah, but she went to bolster the chat.
Oh. She's a real one.
Yeah, she and Reagan are holding
Yeah.
the chat down.
So how does being the #1 UVMtv fan feel like?
Feels pretty great. I want a t-shirt or something.
I thought about doing t-shirts, and I thought about doing pay for t-shirts. We would do that, right?
I would pay for
Yeah. So t-shirts that we're doing a t-shirt order. This is what they look like. If you want it, you can buy it. And then we get how many people want it. Then we make it, and then
If you do it that way.
yeah, probably. And then we don't have to go through SGA, which we have opinions on.
Don't say I'm on the.
Hey, no, it's fine. No, I can talk. I talked about it during the 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, but nobody was watching that one.
That is shut up. Give it a little more bio.
Viewers has doubled in the past little chunk of time.
It's you. It's absolutely. It's
from 4 to 8.
Give a little bio about yourself, I guess, so that the viewers know.
For everyone that just got on the chat, my name is Reagan. I'm Max's girlfriend. I go to the University of Maine.
Go Black Bears.
I'm a music education. Yeah, roll Bears. I'm a music education major. I have 2 recorders to my name. I'm from Massachusetts. Yeah, someone in the chat learned that YouTube has emojis.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
That's chill.
I can do a Q&A with the people in the room.
Oh. Q&A. My mom says hi.
Sure. Nice questions though, because I'm gonna be a teacher one day and I need to have a good digital footprint.
Nice
Nobody asks me
questions,
anything, I can't answer off the internet.
Nobody asked Reagan anything bad.
Yeah.
I also relate to needing a good digital footprint.
Yeah, you're gonna be a teacher. Emmett's gonna be a teacher too.
I'm also gonna be a teacher.
He's gonna be English teacher. Yeah.
Yeah, because we talked about Canterbury Tales, which I read in the honors college when I was still in the honors college.
Yeah. Any questions for Reagan? Oh, what? We hit our goal? Oh. On 2? Okay. Excuse me for. So we have hit our goal. We have hit $800. $839. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You're all wonderful people. Thank you. I'll go into more thank yous once this is over, but thank you. Anyway, back to Reagan. Sorry.
Oh wait, we have a question for Reagan.
We have a question for you.
In the chat,
Mhm.
it says, Reagan, would you rather fight a chicken every time you open a door, or a gorilla once a year?
probably a chicken every time. Is it like just a door outside, or literally any door I'm ever gonna open for the rest of my life? If we can get specific, like, am I gonna open my closet and there's gonna be a chicken in there, or just like when I go outside to leave for the day?
I think it's every single door.
Every single door.
I think I would fight a chicken.
I'd probably fight a chicken. I could just like kick it.
Yeah, they're not hard to fight.
It's more manageable. A gorilla actually could like.
A gorilla could kill you. And once a year? That's not.
Henley.
It's a good question.
I think I have to open my own door. I would assume.
Yeah.
Because
probably.
that's my burden. I don't think it's somebody else's burden that they now have to bear because they opened the door.
I think you have to kill it.
Oh, it's to the death. Yeah.
To the death.
And you only have the items you normally have on you.
Oh, that's easy.
Probably still the chicken, but now I'm a little more sad about it. Let's see. Oh, I got another question.
Trying to think of other questions, other hypotheticals.
Oh, we got one in the chat.
We do?
To the death, only with the items you normally have on you. You get prepped for the gorilla, though.
Oh, prep for the gorilla?
So I guess if I can have the appropriate tools to have the advantage over the gorilla, then the gorilla.
Then gorilla, yeah, because then you could bring like a sword to the gorilla fight, or another sharp weapon, or a gun.
I got another question. What's my favorite color and why? Back it up with 2 primary sources.
Can I be a primary source?
My favorite is pink. A primary source would be Legally Blonde, the movie starring Reese Witherspoon. That's definitely, there's pink in that movie. And it's the first of its kind, first iteration of Legally Blonde. And also the Declaration of Independence.
Can you elaborate? Okay. Any other questions? Any other questions for Reagan?
No, this tastes like eggnog, and I stand by
No,
that.
it doesn't.
No.
Riley's saying it tastes like eggnog.
No.
It tastes like.
It does.
Okay, so I have thoughts. If you've ever had a caramel apple flavored like drink.
Reagan, you're wrong. It tastes like eggnog.
No, hold on. I'm going somewhere with this. I think that every time I drink a caramel apple flavored drink, it tastes different in every sip, and I think that's what Moxie is. It's the same effect. It's so many things that you're tasting a different thing
No,
every
she has
time
a
you
point
drink.
there.
They're like a step behind Dr. Pepper because Dr. Pepper has a whole bunch of ingredients, but they've all meshed together very well. But it generally tastes like the same thing every time.
Yep.
I think Moxie has so much going on, but there's no blend, so you're just tasting individual things every time you sip it.
I don't even care if you guys don't agree. I know I'm right on this.
I don't think so. I agree with that. I think occasionally it'll taste like soap, and I'm like, oh, great. But then other times it'll taste tasty. Most of the times it tastes tasty. Good 90% of the time. That's not eggnog. What other hypothetical or questions do we have for Reagan? Why do you want to be a teacher?
Because I really like working with kids, and I was fortunate enough to have really, really good music teachers growing up, and I want to be able to do that same thing for kids one day.
You should send this to all of your future employers.
Oh, great!
And say, hey, check out my work
On record.
on record.
We actually had a panel today.
Yeah.
And it was a bunch of music teachers that are in like their first and second year of teaching, and there were 2 gentlemen that were talking about. They're 2 of they were my good friends, and they work at one of the colleges and high schools in Maine now. And they were talking about how they had to do this like absurdly long interview process that included like 4 separate interviews and like a Q&A with the kids and the principal. And one of the questions they were asked was like, name a band piece.
Really?
Crazy. They were like, name any piece that you remember playing in middle school, which is crazy.
That's like insulting almost.
I'm sure you know what you're talking about. Anybody can apply for a job.
That's true.
What's Reagan's favorite food?
What's your favorite food? That's what Emmett wants to know.
You know the answer.
I do know
You
the
can
answer.
tell people.
It's pizza.
No.
Oh no, it's popcorn.
Yeah.
It's popcorn. Sorry.
Of course.
It's pop. You also don't act like you don't like pizza though.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, all right. Popcorn. It's the popcorn that I make, though. That's your favorite.
Definitely. Maybe not the one you make, but popcorn is good. It's good.
It is healthy. Yeah. No
Good source of
calories.
fiber.
What's that?
Good source of fiber.
Very good source of fiber. Luke,
I'm readjusting to the big cup life. I haven't had a big cup in a while.
is that new? I haven't seen that yet.
It's Sabrina's.
Why do you have Sabrina's?
My sister gave me her fake Stanley because she got a real Stanley.
Oh, right. Do you want to give a few shout outs if you would like?
Shout out to my mom and my dad, and Sabrina and Riley and Omar, and the whole Bearden family, because I think most of them are watching.
I think.
And also to Lucy.
Lucy, shout out Lucy. Can we get Lucy on stream?
I'm
you know
sorry
what?
I wasted a recorder concert.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Yeah, it's the technology. Yeah, maybe.
Can I say hi?
Yeah.
Put me around.
Oh. We have Spencer and Emmett, and Sam is here, and Riley and Ellie, and a new friend Jamie is here. Jamie's in my communications class. They're all lovely people, and they're all working so hard.
Slay.
Yeah.
It's like a FaceTime.
We have about 2 minutes left, so.
In exciting news, I have received my second emergency pizza ever from Domino's. So slay.
What? We do have to order pizza. We're gonna order pizza later. What's your favorite pizza place in Burlington? Because I've taken you to 3.
I asked that question at 11 a.m. when I was young and naive.
Waterworks.
Ken's.
We've never been.
We've been to Ken's.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have. It's on the side of the thing.
Because I just talked about it with Ryan one of the last times I was here, is that you've never taken me.
I've taken you to Ken's. It was when we were on Church Street, and I was like, check this.
I remember like where you can like get, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. Gaslight. Gaslight. I liked Ken's.
Mm-hmm.
Waterworks.
Waterworks is good too.
I like them all. I miss when you guys did Pizza the Action. Everyone put in the chat that they should bring back Pizza the Action.
Yeah, actually, we talked about that earlier.
We do gotta bring back Pizza the Action.
I had my idea for what is it? You want a pizza this, where David and I go and interview people on the street, and we try and give them pizza.
That's not a bad idea.
But then we started doing stuff like a serious documentary.
Anyway, well, I think that is all the time that we have.
Thank you for having me. I hope the rest of your live stream goes really well. I will watch as much as I can. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. Bye.
Oh, are we off? Are we good? Okay. Well, that was the lovely Reagan Netter. Thank you, Reagan. Shout out to all the people watching who tuned in for Reagan. Shout out Netter family. Shout out Bearden family. We love you all. And now I'm gonna hand it off to whoever's doing the biggest forehead contest. We do have a tape measure. Who's doing the biggest forehead contest? I'll measure my forehead and then I can go. Doing what? What's happening? What's happening? Is it zebra? It's orange? No, I'm busy on stream. I'll pull up the stream. Am I orange right now? Whoa, whoa! What is this?
Which camera is it?
It's one.
Make a goated profile picture. Oh, sorry, is that one?
That one. What the fuck? You can always edit. That's Okay, let's fix that. And in the meantime, let's do biggest. I can host biggest forehead contest.
Okay, we're back.
We're back. Okay.
Or do you want me to hold the biggest forehead contest because I don't have the biggest forehead and I know I won't.
Bridget said UVMtv tries deep frying an image.
I mean, I've tried it before, Bridget. Here,
Oh, actually, can we go to 2 real quick? I want to do another.
Oh yeah.
Thank you again. Thank you so much to everyone who fundraised. That's a buttload of money. It's not closed, so if you want to donate, please do. Thank you. That's over $800. We're hopefully not going to be in debt anymore, but thank you so much. Thank you. Oops. Thank you. Anyway, you want to do? Good question. I think it's in my pocket.
I got a
Pocket full of sunshine. I got a.
Okay, step right up. Whoever thinks they have the biggest forehead.
I think I do.
Yeah, I think we all know. I think we all know who's gonna win the biggest forehead contest.
We'll build up.
Okay, so we'll have the person who clearly has the biggest forehead go last.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think who has the smallest forehead? I think it's me.
I think give it a measure. All right, biggest forehead contest.
I guess. I don't know where's
That's
my
about.
forehead?
That's like 2 inches exactly.
I got a
2
2
inches. You got a 2 head.
I got a 2 head.
I'll do. Well, you got to do me. I can't do myself. I don't know how to do it. I'm not brave enough.
Yours is 3 inches.
3 inches only?
Yeah, up to the front hairline. 3 inches.
I have a 3-inch forehead.
Does anybody think that they can beat 3 inches?
All right, Spencer, come on. I have to go.
Mine's like
Imagine yours is 5 inches.
I got a giant forehead hidden under here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Secret forehead. That's crazy. Yours is like 2 inches and 3/4.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Anybody who? Like, do I really have an exactly? I do really have an exactly 2. Putting it at your glasses line and then going up. Yeah, you got 2.5.
2.5?
Yeah, not nearly as close as I guess our Victor. Now I can't believe.
You can't believe that Max has the biggest forehead?
I can't believe it's only 3 inches. Well, no, because I feel like for some reason, like I don't know, in my brain I was like forehead 4 inches. So how long is my face? Like a 7-inch face, guys. Yeah, Ellie, you want?
Okay, elaborate.
So here's the thing: is we've planned out a biggest forehead contest for 15 minutes.
Well, here.
Other parts of yourself.
Let me speak on.
Who got biggest arms?
Yeah.
Wow.
Also Max.
No.
Oh,
longest.
Longest.
Yeah.
Can we do circumference? Can we please do circumference? Oh, in about 10 minutes, there will be. Oh, is it just my penis? Yeah, can we switch to 3 real quick? If
Yeah, let me get that. There we go. Perfect.
That's crazy. If you've switch off it. if you've oh guys, unicycling out there. There's a guy unicycling out there. I just saw him unicycle by. I saw him unicycle that, or I'm going crazy.
You are going crazy.
No, he was unicycling.
We've been in here. Oh, 2. I need it. Bridget, you're very funny. She made a 2 dance joke, but it was a 2 head.
I need a 2 dance.
I need Drake.
Greedy Drake be like, I need a 2 dance.
Drake,
In about 10 minutes, we will be doing soup a la Emmett. Yeah, Emmett Soup is happening soon. Everybody has to like. People have to bring ingredients. Okay, this is not possible without you. You know how we banded together for. You know we banded together for this. What? Oh, Emmett Soup's at 6. 30 minutes.
Hot sauce yoga.
Oh, hot sauce yoga. Do we have hot sauce?
I have hot sauce. I brought it.
Good. Okay, cool.
Skinny pancake brand hot sauce.
6 p.m.
It was the only hot sauce I had.
If you have, so you just have to have a lot of it. 6 p.m. Bring ingredients for Emmett Soup. This soup does not happen without the community. We banded together. Can you put to 2? Or you want 2?
We're souping
Go to
up.
2. Go to 2.
2 p.m. we're souping.
We did it. We did it for Love My Club. We can do it for Emmett Soup. 6 p.m. Ingredients, liquids, foods, everything. We're gonna make a delicious broth. Thank you. I've said my piece.
Okay. What time is it? We got forehead contest for 8 more minutes. Back when I worked at Shaw's of you. Yeah. No, he's shocked that he won biggest forehead. Yeah. No, we literally just measured your forehead, and it is 3 inches. Spencer's is 2 3/4.
Oh, yeah.
Emmett's is 2.5. Mine is 2. I got a 2 head.
I got.
Drake, I need a 2 head.
I need a one then.
So post-game interview. How do you feel?
Yeah, how do you
Not
feel?
good.
Let's talk about it.
Violated. Oh fuck! I have to do yoga.
Yeah, soon.
I should
I have
change
hot
into
sauce
that.
and spoons. Liquid. Okay, thank you, Bridget, because that's what I was gonna go for. We have 8 minutes, and I'm gonna tell the story of Liquid Linda. Shaw's Wyndham. I was talking about it earlier. Used to work there. I was in the drive up and go department where they place their order online, and I'm convinced that program is just for people who are too embarrassed to carry around their items in the store. So we got some like whack shit. There was this lady who would order. Actually,
Oh, I remember.
let's start at the beginning of the story. I had a weird order one day where I didn't like aisle 11 orders. That's why I would call them if they had a lot of like drinks in them, because like sodas, that kind of seltzer, that would be in aisle 11. I didn't like aisle 11 heavy orders because they would be really, really heavy. And I came back and I was complaining to my coworker. I was like, man, this person got like 8 boxes of seltzer. Like that's, it's heavy, man. And he goes, hey, better than Liquid Linda, am I right? And I said, Todd, you're going to have to be a little bit more specific. And he goes, you know what Liquid Linda, right? And I said, no. And he goes up to the computer where we have all the orders saved, and he looks up a specific name. And he scrolls back to a specific date. The man knows when this woman last ordered. And he pulls up her order, and he's like, just look. And I look at it, and it's normal. It's like, it's like, okay, a little bit of fruit. You got some chips in there. I'm like, this is a regular grocery order. And I look at the top. I'm like, okay, Diet Pepsi, whatever. 2-liter bottle of Diet Pepsi. Quantity 20. This woman was ordering 40 liters of Diet Pepsi, and I found out like once every 2 weeks, maybe sometimes even once a week, she would go in and do this. And I did the math over the course of the time because she stopped ordering a little bit into when I was there. But I started working in March of 2022, and by June of 2022, Linda had amassed, I think, like 300 plus liters of Diet Pepsi that she had ordered from us. She'd also been ordering like large quantities of milk, but I wasn't as concerned about that. Like, maybe you got a large family to feed. The Diet Pepsi, I don't know where that's going. Yeah, but I don't know where that's going. Like, yeah, sure, maybe you like Diet Pepsi. Yeah, you can. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. You can talk about your work horror stories. Your Liquid Linda.
I work in recycling, right? And there's lots of weird shit. It's like chemical recycling. There's this one guy. He called in ahead of time to ask if we took mercury. We do. And he says, okay, I have a bucket of mercury. The bucket's it was one of those Home Depot buckets.
Okay.
Is it okay if I bring that in? And it was like, is it like an open bucket? Is it like exposed to the air? And he's like, oh, no. It's a bucket of things containing mercury, which is like more important clarification.
I was about to bring in a bucket of
Yeah.
liquid mercury. Here you go.
And I was excited for that the whole day. All day I was waiting for Mr. Mercury to show up. He gets there, and it is as promised. There's a Home Depot bucket over there, but you know what Home Depot buckets look like.
Big.
One of those filled almost in its entirety with various mercury-filled containers and like little glass things. None of them had broken in his car, thankfully. But and I hope you guys know, mercury is insanely heavy. If you've ever tried like lifting a large amount of mercury, you cannot. It took 3 people to lift that Home Depot bucket, and then he would come back like every couple months with just more mercury.
What was he up to?
I don't know what he was up to. Nobody should have that
was
much
he- no,
mercury.
they shouldn't.
Same thing. This one guy, I'm getting stuff out of his car, and he doesn't tell me until after I have already shoved my entire upper body into the trunk of his car to grab stuff. That there's the tiles in his car that I just assumed were regular roof tiles. He asked, "Do you guys take asbestos?" Turns out all of those tiles were asbestos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, joy.
Or in the realm of other, carcinogens, one time I was at this Nike Airbase, Nike HA26. You can find it on Google Maps. There's this cone in there with a big radiation sign on it, right? Like the little yellow circle. Yeah, that thing.
That don't go in here, yeah.
Don't go in here. So naturally, I think, I'm going to take a look. A little look-see. I opened the door because someone else had already broken the lock. Take a little look-see. And then, I think it was 2 months later, I got a melanoma on my back. So that sucks.
Oh.
I was fine.
All
Yeah.
fun. The joys of working.
Yeah.
The joys of being at work.
There are insane people at recycling places. One guy shows up, says, "Hey, this is from the local high school. We're trying to dispose of this." Now, technically, the local high school isn't even supposed to come to us. We're, for individuals. And if you business by, appointment. But this guy shows up with a tractor and several buckets. I ask him what's in them, and he says, "These are filled with, what's that stuff they use for embalming?
Formaldehyde?
Yeah, formaldehyde and rats."
That's a dissection. That's a dissection.
This man brought us 3 5-gallon buckets of dead rats in formaldehyde.
My sister had to do a squid dissection in formaldehyde, over COVID at home. And I was like, "Hey, what's this weird box that just came to the door?" She's holding it out here. She's like, "It's a squid in formaldehyde." Oh my god.
Oh, they let them keep the squids and stuff? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they sent it to our house.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird.
The lab must go on, I guess. All right, do we want to start setting up for yoga? Yeah, it's yoga o'clock. Max is a yoga instructor, and he's gonna do some yoga.
Do you have the hot sauce?
I have the hot sauce. I have to go get it though.
Okay. Just right, yeah. Do big wides. Whatever one gets all of my body in it. So this is.
I have hot sauce and spoon. Hot sauce and spoon.
Wait, what hot sauce is that?
Skinny pancake brand.
Oh, can I have that?
What do you mean? You're going to have it right now. You're about to have the hot sauce.
Oh, there's anchovies in it.
Does it?
Interesting. Sorry, I can't do it.
Wait, Emmett, anchovy.
Anchovy. Spencer, are you joining me?
Spencer's on camera.
Spencer, do it. I'll go on camera.
Okay, I'll do it.
Would anyone else like to join me?
I'll do it.
Okay, so I would like
I'll
to
go
say.
on tech.
If Ellie's doing it, who's running the street?
So careful there. So I will say that I
Don't promise to do the whole thing.
I haven't done yoga since the last time I did hot sauce yoga.
I do a lot of yoga, so I feel qualified.
Really? Okay,
Yes.
we're just gonna do sun salutation.
I don't even know how to
Okay,
do that.
yeah.
But
Show me
Which
how.
one?
What?
Which sun salutation?
This one.
Yes, I did that one a lot.
Show me how.
I'll leave it
This
here.
seems very complicated.
Yeah.
So
each time we do a salutation, I'm gonna eat a little bit of hot sauce.
like not a whole spoonful.
Not
just
a whole
little bit?
spoon. The first
For
time,
the record, that's not a bad. That's a pretty easy hot sauce. I think you'll be fine.
but just this.
I think you'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think. Oh, that's.
Oh, that's
okay.
fine.
A fork.
You know what the fuck I meant.
Okay.
Swouse.
Oh. So, for those who don't know, I did this
It's not spicy. Is
for the first ever time we streamed, and I ate a full spoon of hot sauce and then had to leave, and I threw up right over there. Anyway,
That's wild.
well, let's get started.
Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple teeth. Keep spinning. Oh.
Damn, already?
Okay.
Okay, how do you...
Let's start. Okay.
Show me how. I'm just following you.
Then what is the next thing?
Go into a plank.
Go into a plank.
And
And
then
then
all the way down. All the way down.
All the way down.
And then up into cobra.
Cobra.
And then tuck your toes back into downward dog.
And then.
Pedal out. Walk your feet up into a forward fold.
Do you have dog hopping?
Yes.
He most certainly does.
All right, guys, make your back flat and then go back down.
Oh.
I do a lot of yoga, guys.
I'm just stressing.
And
So out of shape.
back up and heart to chest center. Hands to heart center.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel good.
All right.
This does not feel good in my tummy.
Exactly. That's
Here's
the
a
point.
question. How many of these are we gonna do?
As many as it takes.
This is like a challenge.
This is an endurance challenge.
Oh no, I don't know how much. Okay.
Last one standing wins.
Ready?
Bone apple teeth.
Three. Which
camera?
Itadaki
Is it that camera?
mas.
Which one?
I think are we on this one?
We're in 3?
I'm on 2 right now.
Okay. Ready?
Well, I'm looking at 2.
Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple.
Bone apple
One apple
teeth.
tea.
Yummy.
Oh, it's chunky. Why is it chunky?
It's okay. It's not bad.
All right.
Hands to the sky and forward fold. Down to a plank and up to cobra or upward dog, depending on how strong you are. Tuck your toes in, downward dog.
It's not awful.
Walk up to a forward fold. Make your back
Oh.
flat. Hold that.
This is just like GTA 5.
Back up. Hands to heart center.
All right, round 3. It's like rolling to the back of my.
Oh.
All right, you know what? Let's do more.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck
Ah! This is gonna make my stomach hurt.
This is...
That's going in Evan soup.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me so much?
I mean, I think anything edible in the room is going in your soup.
All right.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Camera 2. Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
Right.
3 is just when
Yeah, when they're moving on the ground, that's where camera 3 is.
All right, ready?
Yeah, we're chilling.
And down to a plank.
the halal shack in Max and Spencer's stomachs are just.
Oh no, dude! Can I tell you something for real?
Yeah.
That did not sit well in my stomach.
That's how you disappeared for so long.
Yeah. All right,
Tuck
and then.
your toes. Downward dog. Pedal it out.
Pedaling it out makes it worse.
Remember, Max, you can back out at any time.
Nope. We going all the way.
What's all the way? Until that bottle's gone?
Make your back flat.
15 minutes is done.
Oh.
Back to forward fold.
You have 10 minutes to go.
Hands up. And hands to heart center. My stomach hurts.
Yep.
Something feels very off in my body right now. I don't know what it is. But I don't
This
feel
isn't right.
No, I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. My body.
Do not give me as much as you've given yourself.
I don't really care if you do that.
Shout out to
Thank you.
one viewer right now.
Who is it?
I don't know.
I hope it's my mom.
There's 2 viewers
shit,
now.
I feel it now.
Oh. Cat pause is closed.
Yeah.
Oh, I need Tums like a motherfucker. All right, ready?
No.
No, on 2.
Fuck it.
On camera 2.
Itadakimasu.
Right.
It's pretty good.
It's tasty.
No,
It's like
but-
sweet almost.
We also just broke 100 views. We're 101.
Let's
No,
go.
fucking way.
Bridget says that she's on. She says all the right stuff.
I have a feeling Emmett Soup might be my Alamo. Yeah.
Don't never forget Emmett Soup.
Emmett Soup.
It's my Waterloo.
Oh, it might be like my dad on watching streaming. If it's dad, hi dad. My mom would be ashamed. of my yoga form right now. Because she keeps saying that I need to do more yoga.
I'm gonna have a sip of water.
No,
I'm not. I'm not allowed.
You're really not allowed to.
All right, never mind.
Oh my god, we're only doing this for 6. We're not
Should
even
I make the
halfway.
sun salutations go slower?
Really slow. We crawl through it.
Okay.
What round is this? 5?
I haven't been
5.
keeping count, and I don't want to.
Can we get like? Is there any other hot sauce in the building?
Why do you want another hot sauce?
I don't know. I want to make it a challenge.
Tabasco.
Tabasco's.
That would eat my insides.
Tabasco's like not hard.
It's just vinegar.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You could get buffalo sauce from Jamal's.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Buffalo sauce isn't bad.
I like buffalo sauce. All right.
On 2.
Bone apple tea.
Itadakimasu.
All right, we're doing this one slower.
Cool.
Hands to heart center.
I don't.
You
I can't
could have
build
been
stilts.
stilting. Why are we doing it again?
And
I don't know.
touch.
Oh.
Oh, I can feel the hot sauce.
It's in my lips now.
I'm salivating.
Yeah.
All right. Can you guys touch your toes?
No, I used to be able to. Ow.
And down to a plank. Just hold that for a little bit.
Really appreciate it.
And move down.
Is it my lips before his salivating?
Hang out here for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, this is making it worse.
Let's push it up to cobra.
No, this is making it worse. Oh!
Tuck your toes. And downward dog. Pedal it out. And walk or jump. Step forward, fold. Bring it up halfway. Make your back straight. Bend back over. Hands up. And hands to heart center.
Abby, join us.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yoga. Your favorite.
Itadakimasu.
Whatever this is.
What is it?
Yeah.
Bro, you probably don't want to know.
Abby is a licensed yoga instructor. I know.
Rate my form, Abby. How am I
Not rate
doing?
my form.
Thanks. I do a lot of yoga.
I used to do a lot of yoga.
I never did. I don't know if I'm
On 2.
Itadakimasu.
That one wasn't as bad.
Actually, that was the worst.
I think I genuinely just convinced someone in chat that we killed Rally Cat. We did it.
I didn't hear
Go
anything
down,
about
Max.
that.
Come on, hurry up. Holding everybody up.
Rally cat.
My chest hurts. That's zooming in.
Alright. Up to cobra. Tuck your toes. And downward dog.
Everyone's just buckhand now.
What? Thanks.
Hey, crotch cam was an innovation.
Forward fold.
What's your head?
Make your back straight.
Oh, look what you've
Down.
done.
Yeah, that was accurate.
Hands to heart center. I'm gonna burp. Or am I?
Are you gonna throw up over me? You never know.
5 more minutes.
It's
5. Thank you, 5.
Thank you, 5. That's a theater kid moment.
I have to.
That's a
Theater
theater kid thing.
What does that mean? It means
When
someone
you get a
said-
5-minute break, you go, thank you, 5.
Anytime someone said like 5 minutes to this or like 2 minutes to this, you say thank you.
Yeah, it always annoyed me when kids did that in like the 7th grade, because I'm like, you're 11.
Or thank you, dark.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
You know when it's like going dark in the booth, because they have to go to blackout, test lights. You say thank you, dark.
We need like a napkin.
I'm really sweaty.
How about you just look it up?
Itadakimasu.
That one's too chunky for me.
That there's chunks in them.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Reading doesn't help.
Nothing helps. There is no hope.
Skinny pea hot sauce is not that hot.
It's not
Shut
that
up.
bad.
Shut up right now. This is actually fine. Ow, Riley, you're not here.
That's my hot sauce. I own it.
You haven't eaten 5 spoonfuls.
We're upwards of 5.
Maybe
how
more
I
than 5. I don't know how many. It's something like.
We should have gone that like evil hot sauce that comes in a tiny black container.
No, I don't like that idea. Actually, I don't like that idea.
Next year.
Next year, yeah.
Spencer, I think we should focus on the way you're pedaling out right
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like the least graceful yoga person.
Back straight. Back down. Hands to heart center.
Ready? How much more? 4
Um,
minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh. Okay, we're chilling.
Better.
We got it.
He's so happy about it. Doing good, thank you.
Have you
Give
ever
me a big
seen?
spoonful.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Give me a big one. I'm going for it.
That one was a long time.
I'm confident now.
Nom nom nom.
Do you want a big one?
Not a very big one. I'm very small. I'm smaller than you guys.
Motherfucker, dude.
You.
Oh,
This was not a smaller spoonful.
Big ass spoonful. It's like as big as yours.
Only a spoonful.
Bone apple teeth.
That's fine.
Whoa. Oh. 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 I'm salivating a lot. I hear that.
I'm gonna choke.
I'm done.
Honestly, I feel fine.
Really? Yes. I don't.
I feel fine.
My stomach is feeling weird. My mouth is okay.
Everything feels okay. It's just my mouth's a little on fire. Oh, it's in my nose. Oh. I don't know how to feel so great.
Went all in my nose.
Oh.
It's making my head hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, moving up. Make your back straight. Hands to heart center.
Give me a big one.
2 more minutes.
This could be it.
2 more minutes.
This could be our last one.
This is the last one.
Give me a big one, Max.
Big one?
Big one.
I feel. Have you ever heard of spice drunk?
It's
Like
oh
when
yeah,
you're-
yeah, yeah.
That's. I feel
Spiciness?
kind of spice drunk. Not like. Well, not spice drunk. I think it's.
Strunk?
I think it's all of the blood rushing
strunk?
to my head.
I hated the feeling in my nose.
One more.
Guys, sorry, I'm
No,
getting
this is-
crunked off the hot, skinny pancake hot sauce.
Who up sprunk and they. Oh, God.
Save us now.
I don't
Only a
think I've ever
spoonful.
seen you lose so much hope.
No, you have.
Least hopeful moment.
This is my most. I'm at my pita.
Let's hold the flame for a little while longer this time.
What does that mean?
When I was at my lowest, I pita. I'm going back. When they call me a family guy. Oh, Christopher, you shit yourself.
Took a pen zone.
Tuck your toes.
Christopher, I shit myself. Christopher. Christopher, you shit yourself. See, I have like part with neighbor and surprise. Oh my God, Christopher. Christopher, you shit yourself.
Okay, we should do one more.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is such a perversion of the actual practice of yoga.
It's time. It's time.
We're done.
You can never lie to me.
I know. I should.
All right.
I feel like the guy with the 1,000-yard stare right now.
I'll get
No, I can handle.
Thank you for doing hot sauce yoga with us.
Actually, I felt fantastic.
I feel exhilarated.
I feel gross.
I feel great.
I definitely touched my head to the Davis Center carpet, and that was a bad idea.
I've never felt better in my life.
Oh, I got shit in my clothes. Okay. Oh.
Who wants to be? Actually, who wants to get fucked up on Shark Tank? Who wants to fuck up Tank?
I can pitch something.
I'll be a shark. I can shark. You? Okay, to be fair, this was mostly full, and it is halfway gone. So, like, good for you guys. Do not make that your dinner. Emmett, come pitch something to me. So right now we are doing a bit called Fucked Up Shark Tank. So it's like Shark Tank, but the ideas are all amazing and incredible, and they're the best ideas that have ever existed. So I believe we have our first contestant, our first tank.
First into the tank.
We got a tank on the stream, dude.
First into the tank.
Our first tank in the tank.
Well.
So
No, don't take that.
Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Pause.
What?
Pause. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Nobody talk to me right now. The whole. Okay. I'm so sorry, but nobody's allowed to talk right now.
What is this?
Oh my god, I've got a YouTube ad.
It's just a survey, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but I
just skip the survey. You can't turn that off. Turn that off. We're gonna get kicked off YouTube because of you. Which camera are we looking at? Two. Hi. Shark singular.
Yeah, just me.
Okay. My name's Emmett Moykins, and today I'm here to pitch you this. Now, not a lot of people know what this is, but this I like to call it a ballpoint pen. Now,
I'm so sorry. I gotta go.
yeah.
What's up?
We'll resume the pitch in a second. One of our cameras is having an issue. It is currently shitting and pooping.
I'm sorry. I've been here the whole time, and I'm the shark, so you can't.
Yeah, and so I can't say that you weren't.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
So this is a ballpoint pen. Now this is an innovation that I came up with a good friend of mine.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, because he couldn't be here today.
Who is he?
I had a gag order on it. I can't talk about it. It's an ongoing legal case. I
Okay,
can't talk about it.
no, we
I can't talk about it.
No, we can't.
I can't
Are you a
talk
convict? We can't have you on this
No,
show.
I'm not a
You signed
convict.
contract.
And he's not either. Yeah,
Oh.
it's an ongoing case.
All right.
So this is a ballpoint pen. Now, if there's one problem people have with writing, what's your biggest problem with writing?
Hand hurt.
It's that you only have access to pencils.
Okay.
Why hasn't anyone come
you're,
up? No, that's the biggest problem. You're wrong. The biggest problem is
yes,
that.
and you just hit me with a no but.
Yeah, no. The biggest
Okay.
biggest problem today with the field of writing is that people keep throwing Twister around in the background while I'm trying to pitch. Is that if you write in pencil, people could just erase it. Like, what I used to do in school when people wrote in pencil is I would come along with an eraser and I would just take one eraser swipe through everything. And I thought, wow, isn't this shitty that the world allows this to happen? Right?
Wait, you would be the one erasing people's shit?
Yeah.
And then you would
Because
think
the
how
world,
shitty.
well, the world didn't do anything to stop me, so
No.
so it's not my fault.
Nuh-uh.
The world didn't do anything to stop me, so it's not my fault.
You've got this like victim complex. No, we're not doing that.
No, I was the victim in it.
Oh my god. Okay.
So this is a ballpoint pen. Look,
No way.
you can't erase that.
Give me a sick tap, bro.
You can't erase that.
And then maybe I'll agree.
So this is a type of so you know what this is that I'm drawing on you right now?
Is it a cat?
It's not.
I see a spike. I can only see a spike.
This is like when they test out stuff on.
Yeah, this is Shark Tank. What do you mean this is like Shark Tank? This is our Shark Tank.
So that's a puffer fish.
Oh,
and you know
do
what
the
it's
sound, do
saying?
the sound, do the sound.
It's saying it. You know what it's saying? It's going. That's the sound it's making because it's about to be killed for
It
Fugu.
really does say OEUGH. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well.
So now, watch. In that pile. And you see what this is? You see this? Are we on the close-up of it?
You see an.
Look, you can't erase that. You can't erase it.
You did really.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's perfectly fine.
No, it's
supposed to look
You have
like that.
ballpoint pen on your thumb.
It's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look. Why are you arguing with me?
But because I'm the shark.
All I'm asking for is $30,000
Can't- I
for a
don't have
2%
that.
stake in the company.
No, I'm not doing that. No, this is. What's your brand?
It's
Tell me.
called Bic. And it's a new
Wait,
thing. It's a new
so
thing
you-
nobody's ever come up with.
You're reinventing Bic.
What do you mean reinventing?
No.
I'm inventing it.
You can't try to convince me. No, this has been around. This has been around.
Like, look at it. It can't be erased.
Dude, this pen. How much do you use this pen? Do you have any other like prototypes? Because this pen
Yeah,
has
I have
been
another
used.
prototype right here.
Oh, do you actually? That was.
I always carry two of them with me.
I
always carry
can't
two.
even fucking argue that one.
Fully out of bit, I always do carry 2 pens with me if I'm going to class. What if one breaks? I always empty my pockets. It's part of my nightly routine. Yeah. And you see, this one has less.
I always carry 2 pens with me.
This one has less ink in it because that one's been used because this one's been extensively tested with. And now I'm the shark. No.
Oh wait. Oh, you're the.
Yeah.
Wait.
I did so good. I did so
steal
good.
my job?
I did so good. I'm the shark now.
Okay, am I pitching to you?
No. Abby's gonna pitch to me.
I just got kicked off my own job.
We're cycling through. We're cycling through.
So crazy. I'm the shark now.
And now you have to come through and pitch in the line, and you'll get to take me out.
It's a circle.
It's a circle.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to Shark Tank. I'm Mr. Wonderful.
Hi.
What's your pitch?
Okay, sitting down. It's hot over here.
It's really warm.
So, okay,
Because-
everybody at home, y'all got Home Depot, right? Y'all got Home Depot. And I don't know which one is 3, guys. That one? Okay. So y'all had Home Depot, right? This is a spin on Home Depot.
Okay.
This is not quite a Home Depot bucket,
Oh.
but Armor All Car Care gift pack. And based on the piece of tape with wrapping paper that I found on it just now, this was a Christmas gift to somebody from somebody. I don't remember.
What are you
when.
pitching? Are you pitching just regifting to me?
No, you haven't gotten the pitch yet.
Then pitch me.
You see this shark. This is a Home Depot. Stop hitting the vape pen. Stop hitting the pen.
I'm hitting the Benjamin right now.
So this is your typical bucket, however.
Whoa!
Get shocked.
You can play
This
Twister.
is your very
It's a
own Twister bucket.
It's a bucket you can play Twister
If
with.
you like stick your head in, it's a great experience.
Wait, can I do that? Can I stick my head in it?
That's how you
Can I
use it.
stick my head in it, please?
Yeah.
Legitimately?
And then if you like spin the thing around preemptively, it's like a propeller hat, but only you can see it.
Whoa.
Yeah. And then sometimes I go.
That's really fucking scary.
I remember I put a drum on my head in like middle school.
It
And
doesn't have anything to do with
Yes,
anything
it
else.
does.
Pitch me.
And some kid
Pitch
like
me.
bongoed on it, and I was like, it was so loud.
Pitch me.
But yeah,
What's the pitch?
all I'm asking for is one left foot for wait, actually, let's have this do the pitch for us. I don't know many words.
Have you ever watched Shark Tank?
Yeah, I'm something stake in the company. I'm asking for a ribeye steak in the company.
well, I know a guy.
Yeah.
And he might be coming on this stream later.
Adam Smith.
No, I'm
Potentially?
talking about David Delaney.
Because I was gonna say Adam Smith is currently residing in folk music. You guys, you have to stay tuned for David Delaney's yapping hour.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's not an hour.
It's literally I believe it's 30 minutes we're giving him.
I had a cough
Okay,
during the
well-
live stream last year.
Okay, well.
All the time.
Okay, well, pitch rejected.
Okay. You know, now we're up for grabs. Yeah. Go for it, Ellie. Go for it.
So, I guess weren't here, so
Yeah.
for something that I did earlier, but it's okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna get the bit, but I encourage you to do it anyway. Okay. Sure. You always have a cough.
I'm like, earlier, this is is unrelated, but earlier we saw Toad, or we heard Toad down the hall. No, literally, we were just sitting there and then we were like, Anyway, moving on. We all, thank you. We all love video games, right?
Yeah.
One that I'm especially impassioned about, the Resident Evil franchise.
Oh, it's a segue.
A little fun fact about me, I have connections to Capcom.
Yeah.
Right? What I'm asking for, Sharks, I don't know why my computer is.
Oh, I was getting ready.
Is 300 grand to make Resident Evil 9 Davis Center.
Davis Center.
We've seen Resident Evil set in a mansion. We've seen Resident Evil set in a police station. We've seen it set in a lab. We've seen it set in a house in Louisiana. We've seen it set in a village. We've seen it set in Spain.
Yeah.
But we've never seen it set in the Davis Center at the University of Vermont. And with 300 grand Shark, with 300 grand Shark, I'm going to hire a team of developers, game software designers.
From Champlain College.
From Champlain College.
Naturally.
Yeah, all of those dorks. And they're going.
Are really on it.
They're gonna be on it, and we're gonna make this. What can I get your opinion on that?
That sounds great. Do you have any idea about the allocation of the funds? Do you know where they're going, who they're going to, what they're going to, actors?
About 100 grand will go to a giant poster of Leon Kennedy. That will be put in my room. Not yet. That's why I'm asking the Shark. The other 50 grand will be given to the dorks from Champlain College, but I won't pay them equally. I'm gonna put it all in one really big briefcase and make all of them fight over it.
But they have to physically fight for it.
Yeah.
Like they have to punch each other.
Another 50 grand is gonna go to Capcom for licensing.
Mm-hmm.
And then 100 grand the last 100 grand will be going, to me to pay for the rest of for grad school.
Oh, work.
Thank you.
Okay, that sounds great. All approved. Resident Evil 9.
Davis Resident Evil 9 Davis Center.
Okay.
Coming 2026, July.
Now I'm waiting. Now I'm waiting. Guys, set your calendars. 58.
Okay. 59.
Oh.
Get out of
okay.
here.
Get out.
Get out of here. I'm walking here.
It's 1 minute. 1 minute. 6 seconds.
Do you ever really fucking hate somebody?
Yeah, sometimes.
Do you ever want them to go missing?
Sometimes.
I'm introducing Shut the Fuck Up, where my business, you'll never have to see them again.
Do they take them away, or do you take me away?
You'll never have to see them again.
Okay.
That is our guarantee.
How much money do you need?
You'll never have to see them again for 2 weeks. You'll never have to see them again for 2 weeks.
How much money do you need?
Can you give me a ride home? $5. I can pay for gas.
Agreed.
I don't. I'm scared of hands. Okay. Oh.
All right.
Guys, what is going on? This is locked.
Can I go home now? No, come on now. We're gonna I have a feeling that some people are tuning in now. I have a feeling that we're gonna get an influx of people. This is the only idea with nearly 100% approval rating for our testing. This, ladies and fucking gentlemen, this is Emmett Soup.
Well, welcome to Emmett Soup. Welcome to Emmett Soup. Put your ingredients there. We're going to do them one at a time. Yeah, you can when you come up. I'm gonna have everybody tell me what their ingredients are from when they come up. We're gonna go one. We're gonna go one by. No, we're gonna talk about the origin. So you should come up. We're gonna talk about the origin. Who's running the stream?
Who's running the stream?
One of you literally has to run the stream.
What? Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyway, so
hopefully people are tuning in now. I threw it on the socials. It's a big deal right now.
Big deal.
So this is Emmett Soup.
I'm gonna tell my friends and family.
You may have seen it on the poster. You may be one of my close friends from home. None of my family are on here. I really don't want them to see this ever. Emmett Soup is a long-running joke at this point, which started in what month
October.
was it? October. It started in October of 2023 when one Maxwell Andrew Bearden
That's me.
Sent a message to our group chat that just said, quote unquote,
New video idea, Emmett Soup.
And the concept was that I was going to be in a pot of soup, and there was going to be celery and carrots and water and Emmett.
Yeah.
That was the original concept.
And you just stew it.
And I said, for the record, after some discussion of it, I said, quote unquote, for the record, I'm not doing this.
Okay, we have direct quotes.
Yeah.
Max Bearden, on October 17th. New video idea, Emmett Soup. We get a giant cauldron and fill it with carrots and celery and water and Emmett. Emmett said, what the fuck? Riley said, you just reinvented gamer girl bathwater.
That's true. That is true. That
was
the original idea.
Max Bearden said, we just let him stew over a big fire. Emmett said, Max, it's 9 a.m. What are you on today?
It wasn't 9 a.m.
Riley said, UVMtv fundraising idea where we sell Emmett Soup. Oh, wait, that sounds familiar. Emmett said, to be clear, I'm not doing this. And then David Levitt, our very own David Levitt, and he said, Max, if you wanted some Emmett's bathwater, you could have just asked.
Yes.
And so on and so forth. So, fast forward to
it was I don't know when it was. It was November maybe afterwards, where I was sitting in the Grundle with David Levitt having lunch, and somehow this is when the Philadelphia Eagles were really good at football. I think they had maybe won every game but one at that point, or maybe were still undefeated. And so I was like, they're a lock for the Super Bowl. I say at the end of February now. And so I said, I think there's such a lock. I actually called them Emmett's Lock of the Week, which I don't take very lightly. I said, Emmett's Lock of the Week. Eagles to the Super Bowl. Eagles will win the Super Bowl, in fact, I said. And I said, if they do not make it to the Super Bowl, or they don't win it, I will do Emmett Soup. Now, David took my wager. He took my hand in friendship. Fast forward to the next few weeks of the NFL season when the Eagles start really playing badly. And I get worried, but I go, you know what? It's fine. It's a long season. They've got injuries. NFC is a little weak. I think they could do it. The NFC is not weak. It's a very tough conference.
It is a very tough conference.
The AFC is probably worse.
Oh, 1,000%.
And we then we get to the playoffs. The Eagles somehow make the playoffs, and they lose in the wild card round to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I watched this game live at Mr. Mike's Pizza after watching the Yorgos Lanthimos movie Poor Things in theaters. More on that detail later, because we'll ask the witness to that about that later. But long story short, the birds did not come through, and now Emmett Soup is happening. The original concept for this bit was me in a large cauldron in a state of undress, and we were going to be making the soup around me. I did not want that to happen.
And
I will be...
We respect you, Emmett.
Yeah, do you? I think this entire idea proves that you don't respect me at all. And so I said, you know what, I'll do something. So, in the spirit of community, we have a whole hour. What we're going to be doing is everyone's going to come up one at a time who brought ingredients to make soup. It's going to be a communal thing. make the soup.
We're gonna make Emmett soup, and you're gonna have it. And you're gonna taste it.
If everything is edible, I will take one taste of it. I don't promise to swallow it or finish it, but it will be rough. But the soup has to cook, and we have a whole hour.
Okay.
So, in the spirit of fun, we will also be doing Emmett trivia. There will be trivia questions about my life, and I will note who gets them right and who gets them wrong. They will be noted. I will answer questions from the audience. Anybody who wants to ask Emmett Moykins a question in the chat can do so.
Where will the bucket be?
The bucket will be right here.
Can we get a close up on the bucket?
Yeah.
Like the things going into the bucket.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna be so honest. I'm like really nervous for this. But what have you brought me, Max?
So as the curator of Emmett Soup, I felt like I wanted something that I really like. So the first thing, have you not seen these?
I've had them.
Have you seen my ingredients?
I sort of
so
vaguely
I have
thought.
brought Jack's. I have a personal connection to Jack's.
Mm-hmm.
I love Jack's. I ate them in my summer camp, and I dipped them in frosting. It was don't knock it till you try it. It's good as hell.
Fucking
So,
weirdo. Delicious, most delicious food in Massachusetts.
So this Jack's is my first ingredient. Is that it? It's like nothing. Okay. And my second ingredient. Okay. My next is Coke Zero. I really like Coke Zero.
Yeah.
I'm having a conflict of faith because I love Diet Coke, but like this also tastes really good. So I don't really know.
Coke Zero is better. In my
I want to
opinion.
see what happens when I pour this over the Jack's because I know it's very acidic.
Mhm.
So let's give it a go.
You don't have to pour the whole bottle in there. You can enjoy
No, I'm
some
pouring
of
the
it.
whole bottle.
No, you don't have to.
I'll
really.
pour most of the bottle. Wow.
Are you?
Can you hear it? ASMR-esque? Check the inside. Check that shit out. Wait, let me give that a
You can see like noodles. They look like
a little bit more. It smells great. Anyway, well, Emmett, Godspeed. It's okay, buddy.
Thanks.
Next we have Henley, I think.
Henley, yeah, come on up. You're next winner.
Hi everyone. Good to see you all again. I took a little break because I'm not actually in UVMtv, and I actually have the liberty to leave when I want to, but I'm back.
Yeah.
And I'd like to give a special shout out. Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe I was liberty to leave. But I'd like to give a special shout out to my little freshman friend, my son, my adopted son, James Wyatt Turner.
Is Wyatt not his first name?
It is not. His first name is James.
Wow.
But yeah, Wyatt, I know that you're not watching, but I love you. And these are ingredients from him. His older brother Will, made me butternut squash soup. I ate half of it last night when I wasn't feeling very well, and the other half is now going in the soup.
Put all of it in.
I'll put a decent amount.
I'm just thinking about the cleanup.
Butternut squash. It's very good. Thank you, Will. It's yummy. And then this is a concoction of items that I've had since a regatta in October, I believe.
A regatta is a boat race.
Oh yeah, I'm in the
For
rowing
people
team.
who aren't nerds.
Shut up. I'm an athlete, actually. But it's mostly goldfish, and then there's some pretzels, and I don't really know what these things are, but they're in there. So enjoy. And it just says peanuts, really, really, really big on the lid here.
That means I'm not eating.
That's correct.
No, none of you have to eat it. I'm the only one that has to eat
Well,
this.
I almost didn't add it because I was like, oh no, Max can't have it. And then Emmett gave people clearance. No,
Yeah.
it's just him.
It's
so
just me.
good.
Peanuts.
Alrighty. It's so over. And that's me. Bye.
Oh, smells like shit.
Sadly, Emmett informed me that he's allergic to penicillin, so that was plan A.
Plan A was penicillin. You should put it in there.
I actually can't smell it from here. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so fucked.
So instead, I got some random bullshit. I got some lollipops. No, it really, I am removing the wrapper for you. No, it really, it is very convenient. You low-key built like the guy from Dungeon Meshi, so hopefully this shit'll blow up on Twitter from an artist redrawing it.
Yeah.
And then, as you know, a glaze, or whatever they call it in the Bay Area, this is some weird Serbian candy, supposedly orange flavored, but I don't think oranges grow there. So, best guess.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it.
I have had the privilege. That's sizzling. I have had the privilege of getting to know Emmett a lot over the past 7 hours.
Yeah, we really have. We've really bet on this stream.
Today,
yeah, only 4 more to go.
I bring. Oh my god, I can smell it. I bring my half-eaten bag of Welch's fruit snacks, which I hope is gonna make a really good noise when it plops in. And then, because I was subjected to this, you also get to be a little subjected to it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Ellie. Thank you. Who's next? I don't think we've had the pleasure.
No.
How are you? I'm Emmett.
Good. I'm Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. Nice to meet you.
I am Max's friend from public communication class.
Awesome.
First time coming on the stream.
Of course, thank you.
And I brought this White Monster.
I do love White Monster, actually. I really do like White Monster. I drink one before every rugby game.
How much? How much should I put in?
Like, you don't have to put in a lot. Like, just a good couple glugs. Oh, no! I said a good couple glugs.
I also want to take a bite of this when it's finished.
Do you actually?
Yes. In solidarity. I have no allergies. Perfectly safe.
Okay. Spencer.
I have a peace offering for you.
Are people watching this? Please tell me people are watching this.
People are watching.
Okay, good.
So I went to the vending machine and I chose the thing that I thought would taste the grossest with whatever is in here. Because I want to make you suffer. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Spencer.
So,
that's fine. That's the point of the whole bit.
There you
is
go.
making me suffer. Making me suffer for the apparent
All the
sins
worms.
I've committed against
Okay,
UVMtv.
I want to smell it first.
It doesn't smell very good.
Oh. Have fun.
Do you need like a utensil to stir it?
Yeah, I will once the cooking happens. Because remember,
My plastic spoons.
yeah, remember, like we still have so much time. Yeah, my friend Patrick replied to my Instagram story about this, and he said more like Emmett poop. That's really funny, buddy. I know where you live. Oh, what the fuck is that, Riley? You can't put birth control in here.
How big do you think birth control pills are?
I don't know.
This is vitamin B.
I don't need that.
Everybody can benefit from vitamin B, I think. So,
Go ahead.
okay, yeah.
Throw her in there. Oh my god, is that Anya? Is that actually Anya?
Wait, is that Anya? Is that Anya?
Anya. Hi, Anya.
That's so crazy that just happened.
Do you have an ingredient for Emmett's soup? Oh no, are you really doing this?
So, if you guys didn't watch last year's week of streams, this is... Henley brought their adopted son on stream, and I'm bringing mine. This is Captain Crunch's Ocean Blue artificially maple flavored syrup. Ocean Blue. It's what that one Billie Eilish song is about. Ocean syrup.
Please don't put a lot, I'm begging you.
I kind of want to put a lot in it.
I'm literally begging you, Riley. That's been in our office for like a year at this point.
This doesn't go bad.
But like,
smell it.
No,
Smell
I'm not smelling it.
I've never actually opened this bottle.
Not a lot. It's often so much.
I got a spiral in there. It's so nice and. Well, it's been a it's been a pleasure
Thanks.
doing business.
It's been a pleasure knowing you, since I'm gonna be gone after this.
All right, hey, let's go missing.
I will go missing.
Let's go missing.
Who's on? Who's next?
Anya,
Oh, special guest.
Do you want to put something in Emmett's soup? Yes. Oh my God.
Hi, Anya.
Hi, Emmett. How are you?
I've been better. Do you want to?
I'm feeling pretty good right now because I have a bunch of Skittles in my hand, and that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, I love Skittles. Actually, like I really do. I love Skittles.
Can I put them in the soup
You
bucket?
sure can.
Okay.
You sure
Can I
put
do
them in
it
the
one
soup.
by one?
You sure can.
Oh no.
For people who are watching the stream, a lot of you go to UVM, and we have class off on a certain day in April for a total solar eclipse that I just learned about in my astronomy class. We learned about solar eclipses this
Really?
past week. Yeah. So Anya knows about space. So make sure you're watching that eclipse, and make sure you don't wear your eclipse glasses.
You really very much have to wear your eclipse glasses. Everyone will receive eclipse glasses in the first week of April.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have to buy them?
No, they're completely free. Yeah. So everyone's gonna get one free thing of eclipse glasses. You're gonna sign them out like you would get glass or like a COVID test or a mask back in the olden days. You weren't there for the
No, my brother was, though.
Your brother was, so yeah. Back in the olden days, we used to have to scan our CAT cards to take a COVID test, and it was quite the time. So we're gonna go back to that era, and you can get eclipse glasses. Are you gonna eat this soup?
I'm gonna take a taste of it.
Just a taste. Okay.
Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it?
I know. I'd want to eat the whole thing. It looks delicious.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Anya.
Exciting.
Thank you
Of
for
course,
coming on.
anytime.
Thank you.
Very exciting. Goodbye,
Anya, everyone.
That was so fun.
Of course.
And are you sending me memes right now?
Who? Oh, I sent you a meme.
Yeah, 2 minutes ago.
I don't like the.
That's
the
butternut squash soup.
yellow, okay.
You're the one that wanted to do this. You're the one that wanted to torment me.
Why did I do that? Okay, so I gave Anya half of my Skittles because she's very important to me. I want to eat one so bad, but it's gonna make me so ill, and I don't want to do that. Okay. That's funny. I want to look. Oh Jesus Christ! I should not have looked at that.
Don't look at that.
No. That was an orange.
I like the orange ones.
No. Starts screaming, trying to find it. Why is there a stick in there?
Because there are 2 lollipops in there.
Oh. They have to be stickless. Stickless lollipop. Okay. Do you want a Skittle? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Take your pick.
Let me take a purple one because those are my favorite.
Purple is everyone's favorite Skittle. What are we rocking with? Just shout them out.
Purple.
Green,
Red's
purple,
really good.
blue. I'm a green fan myself. Are you guys on? Are you guys supporters? The look Riley just gave me is crazy. Are you guys supporters of the lime or green apple green Skittle?
Green apple, but I
That's
do
a. Yeah, I'm a lime supporter myself. I don't remember. Yep, they're lime. These ones are lime. The flavors are orange, grape, lemon, strawberry, and lime. Colors corresponding. Fun fact about me. Skittles
This
and
isn't about you.
Thanks. Skittles and Starbursts give me a slight allergic reaction, so I will not be partaking. I also have many other allergies, but you know that's less fun.
Well, be happy you don't have to eat the soup then.
Yeah. Are we soup fans?
I love soup.
Are we soup fans?
I love soup, just not this soup.
Not for long is exactly correct.
Oh no, is this gonna ruin eating soup for me?
No, this is not real. What? Oh yeah, we're getting fancy with
The
it.
entire packet one by one? Don't do that.
I gave Anya half of it.
Yeah, but don't put the whole packet in. Stop, they're gonna get wasted.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Disgusting.
It's bad.
I'm like, I
Don't think about it.
I can't deal with this.
Don't
but
think about it.
I'm going to because I'm strong.
There's something about mental strength and mental toughness to be learned here. Is that when your good friends who you want to impress
Impress is
say,
crazy.
Say, Emmett, we have an hour on the stream. Will you do Emmett's soup? Yes. And I'm just so glad I don't have to be in a state of undress for this. I'm so happy that wasn't a part of the deal.
Doing Skittles ASMR.
Really
More
milking the
Skittles.
screen time.
I really am milking the screen
Everyone
time.
will get the
It's
chance to be on
6:20.
No, well, yeah, because there's more segments to this. This
Then
is just this is the
okay.
ingredient. This is the ingredient section. Then the cooking section happens.
See you.
Thank you, Abby.
I'm back. I wanted to. Oh. Okay, so I wanted to do a few things actually. First, I wanted to say that I wanted to do some Emmett acknowledgement because Emmett.
Are you gonna be nice to me?
Recently, yes, actually, recently, we had a down position. No one is in the position of vice president.
Yeah, rest in peace, Annika.
Rest in peace, Annika. We love you, Annika.
We killed her.
What?
We killed her.
We killed no.
We can't actually say that.
So we Emmett stepped up. We kind of agreed that Emmett should have a more responsibility because he's a very responsible person. So we said, hey, let's make Emmett vice president. And so we made Emmett vice president, and he has been excelling at the role. He did Film Jam recently, and he kicked fucking ass. He just yeah. Can we get a round of applause for Emmett?
No.
Real quick?
Thank you.
Emmett is great. Emmett.
It wasn't me. It was everyone who put films. in.
But you
That's the
orchestrated that. You were incredible.
Thanks.
Now
put some more food in this disgusting
Yeah,
bucket for me.
and now to make his life worse,
To really acknowledge.
I wanted to add like a garnish, like you know how you add like parsley,
Yes,
or like
I
chopped
do.
green
Yeah,
onions.
I love fine food. It's like one
Yeah.
of the things about me.
Pop-Tart. Thicken it up a little bit. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's like hot. It's like there's heat is coming off.
Shape of that thing.
That made it so much worse. Hey, take a look. Take a look.
Holy
Ah.
shit.
I just got a whiff. Before I go, a few shoutouts. Hi, Dad. Hi. My dad commented that he asked if that was the same blue syrup that you
It
made
is.
him eat last year.
Oh,
Yes, it
no,
is.
is this divine retribution? Is this karmic justice?
This is my dad from up high, coming down to smite me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bearded.
Hi, Dad. Who else? I think my mom's still watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Reagan, if you're watching. Hi, Reagan.
More syrup in it.
And
I feel like it's been a little bit dirty. Like, I don't see anymore.
can I get a picture? Can I get a picture real quick?
Oh, Riley!
Oh no.
That was karma. That was karma.
Go get a napkin.
Okay. Well, okay. Thank you, Emmett.
This sucks.
I didn't even smell it.
Do you want to smell it?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna have to
you're
eat
gonna
it.
regret that.
It's honestly not that bad. Dude, I'm kind of excited to eat this, I gotta say.
Yeah, good. Look good.
Now you eat soup for your sins.
Is Ryan gonna put an ingredient in? Get Ryan on the stream. Yeah, this is my soup. Ryan, everybody.
I'm Ryan. This looks awesome. How do you want a whole thing?
You can put as much as you want in there.
I'll throw one for now. Delicious. Yum yum yummy. Enjoy. Are you really gonna eat that?
I'm gonna have one bite of it.
You should have more than one bite.
No, I'm not gonna have more than one bite.
It's a waste of food, Emmett. It's delicious.
That's what I get. What if I like it? That's something I haven't considered. To be fair, is what if I like it? I would be disgusted with myself. Well, I have a couple. Well, we have more segments. I have more segments planned. Can someone bring me a spoon?
Oh, yes. Okay.
We would actually kill. We would kill on that. No, we're doing Emmett trivia. We're doing Emmett trivia. Thanks. You can come in.
Oh, give it a good stir.
That color is abhorrent.
Oh my lord.
It's gonna do a lot more than touch you later. Maybe I shouldn't say that. let me
This soup's gonna fuck me, and it's not gonna respect me in the way.
No, it's not. Yeah, that soup's gonna fuck you with no aftercare.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna be like, hey, when are you leaving my apartment?
What's the next? Oh, we're gonna do close up.
No.
I'm like,
Invalid.
my bad. No, my god, it's calling me invalid.
It's so bad.
You look so sad.
I am sad. I'm fucking really sad. You know what I had? I had a secret.
That smell is insane.
I had a secret hope about this. I had a secret hope about this bit, and I want people to realize this. I want people to hear what I'm saying. I had a secret hope for this bit that the people closest to me that I asked to bring ingredients for this were gonna bring like nice food.
I did bring nice food. I brought hand-cooked soup, bitch.
Yeah, but it really smells bad.
And? You're telling Will Turner?
I'm sorry, Will
butternut
Turner.
squash soup?
I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck?
No, I haven't. Well, I haven't tried the soup itself. I'm only gonna have memories of his butternut soup for this fucking shit.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
I think he's a bitch.
That's all I think. Let's get meta. Sorry. Can we get meta for a second?
Holy shit.
No.
Hey.
A peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Very meta.
Yeah. Very meta. You drink some soup.
Yeah, so is there Emmett trivia?
Yeah, so there is Emmett trivia. That's the next planned bit is Emmett trivia. Anyone who thinks they can answer a trivia question about my life can come up and answer it.
I think
or
I'm gonna smoke
attempt
it.
to
That's why
answer
I'm
it.
sitting down. Is I think I'm gonna do really well at this.
Yeah, well, you are. I mean, I know you will. I'm trying to think of like hardball questions. Again, I kind of wanted someone who like doesn't know me, but whatever, you'll do fine. We'll switch people out. We'll switch people
okay,
out.
I'll
The soup is
leave.
no. We'll see. Yeah, so it's not getting cold. It's heating up. It's cooking.
It's cooking itself.
It
Yeah.
is. Okay. First Emmett trivia question. What is I'm an English major.
You are.
Obviously.
Yes.
What is the book in my life that has to do with a life event of mine that made me want to be an English major and study English in the future?
Okay, well, I know that your favorite book is Moby Dick.
That is true. It's not that.
It is not that.
It's from my childhood.
Yeah. But it's not like the Stormlight Archive or something. Is it? It's not Dune.
It's not Dune.
I'm just thinking books that I know that you like. Is it the Spiderwick Chronicles?
It was not the Spiderwick Chronicles, but you're close. Your fantasy is the right genre.
Okay. Narnia?
No, but you're so close.
Oh.
You're so unbelievably close. The author of Narnia and the author of the thing I'm talking about, like, basically worked down the hall.
Oh, duh, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it was Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
My dad read Lord of the Rings to me as a child, and I started reading ahead of him in secret. I would take the book and I would read ahead of him in secret. Sorry, I hope he's not watching this. I'm really hoping my dad is not watching this. But yeah, the next contestant, we'll cycle around. Don't worry, you'll get to come back on and prove that you know a lot about me.
Yeah, I scratched my elbow and I don't know where it came from.
Mhm.
It's just me letting you know.
Riley time. Riley is now the new contestant. Okay, Riley. My question to you is, what was the name of the only? I've never really had a lot of pets growing up. We didn't really have animals. What is the name of the one childhood pet that I had?
Oh, I'm not gonna know this. You've never told me this.
Then take a guess, or we could guess what animal it was.
It wasn't a dog.
It was not.
It was also not a cat.
No, I've never had a dog or a cat.
It was something that lived for a shorter amount of time, probably like a fish or something.
It was a fish.
It was a fish.
It was a beta fish.
Beta fish. Oh.
We'll guess his name.
What age did you have it at?
I was 12.
When did you read Lord of the Rings?
Well, when I was like 9, but you're on the wrong track.
I know I'm on the wrong track because it would have been.
It's the most obvious fucking name for a fish ever. No.
Goldie? No.
Fishy?
Bubbles.
Bubbles? It was not Bubbles.
It wasn't
Ellie,
Bubbles.
Was it Bubbles? Was your guess? No. That was not his name.
Bagoober. No.
Like Bagoober.
You're right. Yeah, it was Bagoober. No.
How'd you know? Can someone get me like water so I can drink water immediately after this?
You have to just suffer
I don't.
Yeah, actually we have hot sauce in the bottom. No, I got this.
You have a cup right there. Okay, and you can have a little bit of water in it too.
Fish,
Yeah.
fishy, fish.
It was not. It was Finn. Finn the beta fish, who died, and then that's how I kind of like. That's the first time I came face to face with death.
Oh my God.
It was right before my friend's birthday party, and we had a funeral for him, and I cried a lot.
I cried at my Chris's funeral too.
I was so sad. I still know where he's buried in my yard.
We released mine into a local pond.
Rest in power, Finn.
And
I
got
miss
eaten
you.
by a
My
crawfish.
favorite companion. I miss him.
All right.
Who's
well,
up next?
Who's
Who
up
wants
next?
to try their luck
Who's up next? Simon.
Simon.
I brought you some water because I think you deserve it.
Thank you, Simon. You're being so nice to me. So I'll give you a pretty softball question. It's a two-parter, and I think you can at least answer one part of it. What state am I from?
Okay, so I think you know that I may not know you as well as everyone here.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Let me think. You are wearing a hat. I think you're from Vermont.
I am from Vermont. What town in Vermont am I from, Simon?
Burlington.
I'm not from Burlington. I'm from Windsor, Vermont, the birthplace of Vermont, where the Vermont Constitution was signed.
Well, is 50% passing in this?
Yeah, it is. It is. So great job. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for the water. Like, I literally am going to, like...
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course
I
you
asked
can
you in the
ask me a
chat,
question.
but these moderators.
Yeah,
they don't know
these
what
moderators are terrible. They don't know how to give people questions.
Yeah, I just want to know why does it feel like we never talk? 'Cause I look up to you. Right?
What does it feel like being what?
Why does it feel like we never talk?
You and I?
Like, I think you're cool.
Thank you.
Like, it just feels like we never got the chance.
I feel like we just kind of missed each other by a little bit. Like, I feel like we operate on different, like, timelines. Like, I always miss you. But thank you for coming on.
That's
Thank you
an
for
honest
chatting with me
answer.
now. So thank you, Simon. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness.
All right. Enjoy the soup.
Yeah, thank you. I will really try my best. Max Bearden.
Yes. Can I take another look?
It just looks like cat food at this point. Which
No,
is kinda good.
it's worse than cat food. Anyway. You have trivia about
I
yourself.
do have trivia
I'm
about
sure I can
myself
know
for
that.
you. Can you name the sports I played in high school?
Rugby.
Nope.
Oh, fencing. You did fencing.
I did fencing. Yep.
Track.
Yep. What events did I do in track?
You did
three.
shot.
Yep.
Disc.
Yep.
And hammer.
No javelin.
Jav. Pardon.
High schoolers don't throw a hammer.
Oh.
At least not in Vermont.
And you did another one?
Yeah, there's one more sport that I did in high school.
Is it baseball?
Nope, it's not baseball. The last time I played baseball was Little League.
Was it?
I was a right fielder in Little League, which is hilarious because there are like barely any fly balls in Little League that go out to right field.
Was it?
Which ones did you already guess?
He got
Fencing,
fencing,
track.
all the track events, and there's one more.
You didn't play football.
I didn't play football, no.
You didn't play soccer.
I did play soccer.
You played soccer?
I played soccer
I
for
didn't
2
know that.
years. Yeah, I was a right back in
Damn.
soccer. Yep, I hated it, but I did it because all my friends were on the team.
Man.
Yeah.
I did track.
Yeah.
I did distance.
I know you did, yeah.
I look like I did distance.
You do look like you distance run. That's true.
Skinny, big legs.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
That's what I start calling you. Skinny,
Hey, skinny
big legs.
Skinny big legs
Hey,
over
skinny
here.
legs over here.
Who's next? Abby's up next. I gotta think of I gotta think of something that you don't know.
Like mustard. I hate mustard.
It's not mustard. It's butternut squash soup.
Close up. The Skittles wrappers. Close up. Oh, the camera.
I see that evil that's happening over
Max is
there.
bounding.
Max is gonna put mustard in here. I just know it.
Oh, is he going to Hallowell Shack to get mustard?
He's going somewhere to get mustard.
We haven't done a roll for Hallowell Shack yet.
Yes, we did.
We
It was
did
literally-
do
That was
roll?
literally like
I
the
wasn't
first
there.
thing.
Wow, wow.
Okay, Abby, my question to you is this. Did I go to prom in high school, and if so, how many times?
Yes, you went to prom. Not, I think 3 years.
I did.
You went freshman year.
Yeah. We don't have to talk about
I almost said who would. And then you went junior year.
I did.
And then you went senior
Chloe
year.
Jarsmo, if you're watching this.
She's not.
I hope you're doing good.
And then senior year with Ember.
I did.
David
yes.
Levitt's current girlfriend.
That's true. Yes, I did.
Yeah, there's a picture on your Instagram of her spinning.
Yes,
you.
of her spinning me.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a quality image.
It's a great image. It's a great picture. What is my favorite color?
Oh shit. I don't know.
Do you actually not know?
No. Blue?
Yeah, but what kind of blue?
Cyan. I don't know.
It's not cyan. I actually don't really like cyan at all. Or turquoise.
Maybe when I have opinions on it. What, Ellie? Ellie's going.
Ellie knows it. Yeah,
Go
Ellie
for it,
and I
Ellie.
talked
Go.
about it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's
Captain
close,
Crunch
actually.
maple
It's
syrup.
around that
Royal
shade.
blue?
Nope.
Navy.
Navy blue.
Yeah.
Go Navy.
Navy blue bed sheet guys be like.
My bed sheets are not navy blue. They're light blue right now.
I didn't want to know that. Okay. So hot over there.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh, yum.
Oh no! Is it spreading a? It better not be spreading a smell. If it's spreading a smell, I'm going to.
We're all right.
I really have to come up with a hardball one for you.
Yeah.
God. When's the last time I had a birthday party? When was the last birthday I had a birthday party?
I haven't been to any of them.
Yes.
Okay, so that gives me a hint. It's not college.
It's not college. No.
I'm gonna say you had a birthday party, like capital P party, when you were 15.
Nope.
Older or younger?
Younger.
Younger. 12.
Older.
14.
Yeah, it was 14.
Yippee!
You're right, yeah. When I turned 14, I went bowling at Maple Lanes in Claremont, New Hampshire, a place that every year I think is closed. I go, didn't that place close last year? And it's always open. And then my friends and I came back to my house and we ate, what's my favorite kind of cake? What's my favorite cake that I always have on my birthday? I always ask my mom to make. Ha.
Lord, okay, you don't give chocolate cake.
No, I don't like chocolate cake. Actually,
exactly. You have.
I
that
like
energy.
vanilla. I like vanilla cake with chocolate around it. That's not what I always.
That's interesting. I feel the opposite. I like chocolate cake with vanilla frosting.
Interesting.
But okay, well then red velvet is just a variant of chocolate, so it's not that. Marble is a variant of chocolate, so it's not that.
You know.
You're not eating carrot cake on your birthday.
No.
Because that would. I mean, I love carrot cake. However, that would be odd. Is it just a classic vanilla?
Nope.
Is it funfetti?
There's a cake you know I like that you're forgetting.
What are you giggling about? Funfetti's great.
I have a guess.
What's your guess?
I'll whisper it to you.
I'm getting help. Oh, that's crazy. Is it pineapple upside down cake?
No. I don't like pineapple that much.
That would have been phenomenal. What's like an odd cake flavor, man?
You've seen me eat it.
I've seen you eat it. Oh, it's cheesecake?
It is cheesecake. And my friends and I ate cheesecake and we played D&D.
Okay.
And it was fun. It was a good birthday.
All right.
Cheesecake.
What is my worst birthday? The worst birthday I've ever had.
No. Was it your 12th?
Close.
14th.
Lower.
13th.
No.
So it wasn't your 12th birthday?
No, it's lower than my 12th.
Oh, your 10th.
Yes, it was my
Your
10th birthday.
Yeah, because you went roller skating. You don't like roller skating.
I went roller skating. I had the flu. Only 2 people showed up. I got.
Wrong scent. That's happening. Oh, it's for sure.
What if it was like melting?
I was given a ball of yarn.
That smells kind of good.
No, it's sad. You're kidding behind the camera.
Yeah, it smells kind of sweet.
Good.
Don't put it by the fire. Don't put it by the fire because it's gonna carry. It's gonna carry, Ellie. It's literally gonna carry.
We're gonna affect other people.
They're already clearing out.
It's down here.
Everybody's moving now.
Emmett soup smell carries. What? What was that?
There's syrup on my hand now because it's on the side of the
He goes
fucking
there.
bag.
Smell it. It's the syrup.
Okay, good job, man.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Next question. Sorry, we're cycling through. What time
I'm
is
ready
it?
for the.
It's
I'm ready
only
for the
6:40.
show.
Ellie. Oh my god, I have to think about one that's
It
like.
stinks over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess who has to eat that? What did I consider majoring in college? I didn't end up doing it. I've never switched my major. I was an English major.
I feel like have we talked about this before?
I might have mentioned it.
It's not history. That was
Nope.
That's David.
I never considered majoring in history. David was a history major last
Yeah,
year.
exactly.
Funny
I
enough.
was a history major once.
Mm.
Let me think.
You did your time.
Okay, can I get a couple of guesses?
Yeah. There are also a couple valid answers.
I'll give you like my different rundowns of it.
Mm.
I see you thinking you could be a philosophy major.
No, I hate philosophy. Well, I don't hate philosophy.
That's
I like
a philosophy
I like
in
I
itself.
like philosophy, but I don't like people who choose to pursue philosophy.
Okay.
I think that philosophy should be part of a wider rounded education.
Okay.
I don't think it should be the education.
As a curveball, I think that you probably weirdly excelled at certain sciences in school. So
There's
I bet
only
you,
one science I ever excelled
I
at.
bet that there was a moment where you thought you could have been like a geography or like earth science major.
Nope. The only science
Bio?
the only science I was ever good at in high school was chemistry, and I never considered
That's a good
majoring.
point.
I
Okay.
never considered majoring in it. And the only math I was ever good at was trigonometry,
I was good at
geometry and
trig.
trigonometry.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that.
I took chemistry last semester with Professor Flemmer. Shout out to Flem Dog if you're watching this.
Flem Dog.
I realize now I took it for no reason, but I liked it a lot. Okay, for my third guess, I'm gonna go with. Okay, give me a hint. Is it humanities or STEM?
I guess you could consider it humanities.
What do you mean by I guess?
Yeah, it's not STEM.
Okay. I'll
Well,
narrow,
no, it is STEM. I guess it is STEM. I guess it's a science.
narrow it down to psychology.
Yeah, I was almost I almost considered doing psychology because I wanted to be a criminal psychologist.
Me too.
Because like many people,
You watched Criminal Minds?
No, I watched Mindhunter. I watched Mindhunter, read the 2 books Mindhunter was based on, and thought it'd be really cool. The reason I didn't, and I wanted to work for the FBI or some other
Me too.
criminal science unit. The reason I didn't do it is because I'm someone who, or didn't pursue law enforcement, is that I am a person who brings things home with me.
Mhm.
Like, if I have a bad day, I tend to bring it home with me, or I think about my work at home. So I think that working in an environment like that would not be healthy for someone like
do
me.
you want to know what I want? I mean, there's still a part of me, FBI communications, if you're hiring.
Well, there's an FBI internship you could do this
Yeah,
summer.
exactly. Well, the application for that closed. But the reason I wanted to work for the FBI when I was younger was because I watched the X-Files.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that was probably it for me, too.
Yeah, that was it. That was my first exposure to it. And then
Try
I
out for the
watched Criminal
podcast, guys.
Minds, and then I got really into that for a little bit. But I also think that FBI, I feel like working for the FBI would be quite different from what it's like in the shows.
I'm sure. No, I'm sure it'd be very different.
Yeah.
Cool. Good job, Ellie. I also considered being a lawyer. I wanted to be a lawyer at one point.
Yeah. My dad's a lawyer.
Yeah, we've never. I can literally. We have never met each other.
So, I literally just met him today.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've known you forever. I've
Okay.
been watching the stream all day.
Oh, yes, you really have. Yeah.
I started at like 11:06,
Mhm, yep.
and then I watched most of it on my phone, and then I just showed up.
Well, I'll ask you. And there are 4 or 5 possible answers that'll work here. What is my favorite movie? You get 3 guesses because you don't know me.
That's tough.
I'm sure everyone here could name at least one of them.
What kind of genres do you watch?
I watch everything, but I will say that I have a tendency to be a little film bro-y in my watching.
Okay.
I'd like to say more than the surface level, but
He has a letterbox account at the
I do have a letterbox
Oh,
account. That's why I
God.
said there's at least 4 that could be.
Oh.
My letterbox is just Emmett Moykins. If you want to follow me on Letterboxd, yeah, because that's a silly thing to do.
Oh my god. I have no idea where to even start. I know you like Resident Evil, the games.
Yeah.
So that's maybe some kind of hint.
Yeah, there is one that could be considered a horror movie.
Okay.
It's more campy horror.
Campy. Is it anything like Resident Evil? Like
I actually made a reference to it when we were doing the Resident Evil segment earlier.
Oh.
And I've actually made 2 references to it today.
Can I remember though? That's the question.
I also made a reference to it during the slideshow.
Ooh. Dude, this is hard.
It's hard.
It's hard when you have no idea anything about a person.
Well, I'll just tell you what I'm thinking, and then I'll ask you a question that you could mathematically somehow get right.
Perfect.
I'm thinking of Evil Dead 2. That's one of my favorite movies ever.
Yeah.
But
You were talking
I'll
about
ask you this: how many siblings do you think I have? Can you just guess?
How many siblings you have? 2?
No, I have 1. You're close. I have 1
One.
brother. I have an older brother.
Older brother?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
He went to UVM.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he was a computer science major.
Yeah, I have a younger sister who's annoying. But no, she's great. I love her.
I'm the youngest,
She's
so I'm sure.
definitely not watching, but I love
Yeah.
you. Shout out my
Yeah,
sister.
yeah, for sure. Shout out, for sure. Well, thank you, and thank you for
Yeah.
contributing to Emmett's Soup. I guess it's
course.
time.
There's stuff all over this table.
There is now, because I asked for a napkin, but I guess.
Sal wanted to bring a beer.
Yeah, Sal. Yeah, Sal said he wanted to bring a PBR, which I would appreciate. Maybe not in the soup. Well, they don't know that.
Well, drinking on campus is a big one.
At this point, the soup may have fermented into alcohol.
Okay.
You ready? You ready, buddy?
Can we get Emmett close-ups on every camera? We've already got it on 1. 1 is fine. Dude, the camera works even crazier. No, it's hot in here. It's hot.
Gotta get all the chunks.
All the chunks? That's all chunk. Don't make that noise. That was.
No, don't do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that for the sake of people in the audience. I'm not doing that today. I will not. For all my Dune heads out there, fear is the mind killer. Hey, Tone. Fear is the mind killer.
Oh no.
It's not gonna happen. But it's not gonna happen, but I just need to step away for a second.
Alright, and because I volunteered. Oh, it smells worse than the first time I was up here.
Yeah, I had to cook.
Oh god.
Let him cook.
I don't like goldfish.
Buddy, it's the goldfish that's a problem for you?
Yes.
There's a bathroom down there.
And this giant ass cheese bug.
Here,
Get that
sit
out
down.
of here.
Sit down so the cameras can see you.
Maybe I don't want to be seen. Maybe I don't want to be seen like this. Mm. Oh, that is like zesty as hell.
Dude, you're taking that like a champ. Holy cow. No
That's-
water either.
Honestly, it's really not that bad. Yeah, dude. Oh. That's
Better
good.
or worse?
Oh. Oh, what is that? Skittle. Oh. So, I mean, it's really. It's. Unlike most things, it's actually the first taste you get that's the worst. The aftertaste is way better. I wouldn't want to eat this though at all. Ugh. Emmett soup. I need a napkin.
Okay, so that was Emmett's soup.
Yeah, give it a little whiff. Give it a little whiff.
All takers. We're taking all takers.
It smells like a really bad cookie.
Please tell me
I'll go. I'll be here.
Don't eat it.
I'm not going to eat it because I will die. It smells. I think we got it. You can still riff with us. Well, let's get all the cameras right.
What's the stream plan?
Let's show everyone. Before we go, let's show everyone the final product.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Imagine eating it.
It looks like vomit.
Don't even say that
I
word.
actually like really gagged right there.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
No, that's why I kept on going like.
Okay, look at the soup.
Oh, it's all slime to the bottom.
Oh, great. Don't do that.
It's terrible. It's fucking terrible.
Smell.
It's like a stew.
Yeah, that Reagan called it a stew.
Almost like it's a stew.
Should I sit in between you guys? Where should I go?
Do you want to?
Sure.
Yeah, here, bring the other. There's a third chair somewhere.
Oh, it is. It's right there. I'm stupid.
Okay. Well, that was Emmett's soup.
Thank you to I guess the 2 people who watched
Yeah, that was. I think my dad was one of them. Thank you.
Every time I touch my tongue to like one of my teeth, not only is there still some cheese puff stuck there, so I have to taste it every single time.
Yeah, that lingers.
Yeah, I'm letting it linger.
What do we do with this?
We have to throw it in some sort of garbage.
Can a P?
It's a biohazard.
Can a P?
Resident
No. Can a PA come and take this away?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's perpetual Emmett soup.
Oh yeah, Sam low-key Irish goodbye.
Yeah.
Did you knock that over?
No, it's no.
Oh my god, I thought you
no.
fucking knocked that over. And I'm like, we're never allowed to do this ever again.
We're good. We're chill.
Yeah, it's bad, huh? Guess what? It's also spicy because
Really?
because the hot sauce.
It smells.
It
smells
came
sweet.
in a second wave when I was walking around. It just like, it was sour. It's so sour. And also, it smells different than it's like smells different than it tastes. Because it smells awful.
Can I divulge? There's a guy over there selling muffins, selling Costco muffins.
True hustler.
Oh, holy shit.
Is that real?
He's
Yeah.
dedicated to the grind.
There's just a guy over there selling Costco muffins.
And he's gone.
And he's by?
I can smell it.
Yeah.
The soup?
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching Emmett Soup.
Thank you.
What's our next?
What's the next thing?
Eat the menu grundle.
Eat the menu grundle.
Oh, that's we're doing random pizza.
Oh, random pizza.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We're doing
instead.
epic. We're ordering pizza right now.
Yeah, we're ordering pizza in general for our delicious dinner, but we're also gonna order one of them randomly. We're gonna randomize.
We're gonna randomize the pizza.
We're gonna randomize that pizza.
Don't. Anyway.
What? What do you mean thumbs down? Oh.
So
what do you mean thumbs down?
Let's randomize a pizza.
Let's randomize a pizza. Somebody
from Domino's.
Yeah, from Domino's.
Okay, I have the Domino's.
We're gonna get two topping. What?
No Domino's.
What?
Funny,
No.
what is up
What's
with
your
you?
problem?
You literally have
You
no
hate
other
fun.
idea.
What's the other? Where do you want to get pizza from? Leonardo's?
Man,
No.
that's so expensive. That's like $30 we're gonna be spending on a funny bit.
That's a good point. But we did just meet our fundraising goal.
Yeah,
so
but we're not
go
allowed
to two. Go to
use
two.
that for
We're
that.
not allowed to spend the money on
You're also-
Domino's.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we're allowed to spend fundraising money on Domino's. I think we could if we had like an
It's
event.
a business expense.
Are we?
There's like something wrong with you. like
Low-key.
like mentally.
Domino's. Domino's.
Domino's.
Domino's.
You just type domino. I'd like everyone to know that Max just typed domino denuno.
Denuno's.
Delivery. Okay.
That's like in like a TV show or movie where they're not allowed to say Domino's. They're like, we're ordering from Denuno's.
Where is he?
The
Rosalie?
aftertaste
He's
is
gone.
way worse. The
Bye.
aftertaste is way worse.
University of Vermont building, Davis Center, baby.
It's.
Where's
Also,
the
where did
Davis Center?
everyone go?
Oh, what's the Davis Center
Oh,
address?
I know why
True.
Abby probably left.
Main Street.
Is it?
They were
Something
probably
Main
afraid
Street.
that I was going to vomit.
Yeah.
Which is it's a valid fear, but that's why I didn't, because I was like, I know that this will send Abby into a spiral, and I would feel really, really
$5.98?
bad. So
There we go.
I stayed
Room
strong.
required.
I also hate throwing up. It's like the worst
Fireplace
feeling
mode.
ever.
I think it's necessary. Sometimes it's like, you know, it just
Yeah, but the last time
Okay.
I did it, I had a terrible experience with it.
Continue. A-Town. Okay, so random pizza.
You're off the gloop. Huh? Do you want to just get a small because for the
random pizza
for the random one, and then we can get like more regular pizzas.
That's fair.
For people to actually eat.
Okay, select size. What's the? How does this work?
So
we're on the Domino's app. Can I get a close up? Thanks, dude.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for really helping with the production of the stream.
Party marinara sauce.
Oh yeah. There's
Should we talk
serving
through it?
options.
Okay.
Which is like crust.
Okay, well, how many options are there? And then I'll get like say a number between.
There's 5 crust types.
5 crust
oh my God,
types.
if we get gluten-free crust, I'm gonna cry.
Between 1 and 5.
One and 5.
No, not negative. Minimum 1, max 5. Dumbass.
1 hand tossed. Thank God. Sauce.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. 6.
Oh,
Ranch.
no.
All right.
dear.
Wait. There's also options for.
Light. So 1 through 3.
We can do 1 through 3.
Okay. 3.
Okay. Extra ranch. Cheese. We can do normal. Extra. Oh, wait. It's on either side of the pizza or the middle. So 1 out of 3.
Are we really doing that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. 2.
No!
All right, we're getting left.
We can't just
Wait.
do left cheese. Can we please just do full cheese?
We're doing
Left-
full cheese.
We'll do
Left
full cheese.
cheese.
Wait. Normal, regular,
3.
1 to 3.
2.
2. Okay, normal cheese.
Oh.
Okay, toppings.
Okay.
How many toppings?
Let's go with 2.
What?
2 toppings.
2
well,
toppings.
let's go with 1 meat, 2 extras.
1 meat, 2 extra.
Yeah. So do between.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3.
Salami.
Okay, that's decent.
Okay. Do we do this too?
Let's just do it on the whole pie. If we're doing on.
Whole pie, but normal or extra, or
Just normal.
light.
Just do normal because like,
Normal.
I don't
Okay,
wanna, like,
fair.
have to.
And there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, and we're doing 2 of these.
Yeah.
So the first one's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diced tomatoes.
Okay.
That's not an awful one. All right, and
The second one's 10.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cheddar cheese blend.
That's,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That might go good with the ranch.
Ooh. I do fucks with the garlic dipping cup. It's not bad. It's just like you have to accept
Is that
what
how they
you're
do it in
eating.
New York?
No, it's
I
not.
think-
That's a guilty pleasure.
We might be kind of. I think this is good.
In over our head.
Wait,
with-
okay, so we're getting a.
I
Oh
forgot
wait,
we were
no.
on stream.
This is small.
I forgot we were on camera.
So we're getting. Really,
go.
we're getting a small
Small.
hand tossed pizza with cheese, extra ranch, no marinara,
No.
salami, diced tomatoes, cheddar cheese blend.
Yeah, you
I
know,
think
it could
you
be
might
good.
be wrong.
Okay, I'm adding it to the order. Should I cheese it up?
Don't cheese it up.
No thanks.
1 through 2.
All right, and we're just gonna order the other pizzas.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
don't know if any other pizzas we want.
2 regular cheese pizzas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how many people are gonna have pizza?
I will.
Should we get 3?
You want to get 3?
3 is fair.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 more pizzas.
I don't plan to eat a lot because my stomach is bothering me.
I
My stomach
plan
will
to eat a
probably be
lot.
bothering me.
I ate Grundle's sushi yesterday and my body paid
There was
for
sushi
it.
in the Grundle yesterday?
No, it was yesterday evening, and it only reminded me of my carnal body.
How much is it?
69.
Was it 69?
Nice.
Alright, well.
Okay, so how are we gonna pay?
What do you mean, how are we gonna pay?
All combined or like just one person?
Well, do we want to just do it Venmo style?
Sure.
Put it
Yeah.
on the company card.
We don't have a company card.
We are actually, in fact, in debt right now.
Put it
Someone
on
call
the
up the
company
poli sci department. All right, get us some pizzas.
I'm gonna move into. So in the meantime, Emmett,
Yeah.
we've already talked about pizza. I think enough
we actually
today.
already have talked about
We've
pizza
talked
quite a
about
bit.
pizza a lot recently.
What else should we litigate? What should we go over?
Do you think we should talk about like things that require strong opinions, like we have?
Yeah, let's talk strong
So let's talk about some divisive topics, such as.
Fun divisive topics.
Yeah,
really.
obviously. I'm not gonna make this the next presidential debate.
Yeah, well,
unless
hey, sue me. I'm not running for president.
DNC, if you're hiring.
Hey, RNC, if you're hiring.
Hey, GOP.
Yeah, hit me up.
All right. Which?
I'm trying to go to the progressive convention.
Okay. I say this from a fragile area, knowing my degree. But
What's the worst degree?
what do you think is the worst major?
It's either pubcom or business.
I disagree with both of
business
those.
Business is fine. No, actually, pubcom or philosophy. Business is fine.
I think PCOM. I like what I'm learning in it.
Are you actually?
I like
Sorry.
PCOM. Okay. I do admit, is PCOM an easy degree? Of course it is. Like, there are way harder classes that I could be taking right now.
I don't rate it on
And I
difficulty. I'm an
respect
English
that.
major.
I respect
But-
that. That being said, people who are like, oh, communications is useless. Yeah, the classes that you have to take that are just like, here's how to write an email. That's useless. However, I will defend, I have to take classes such as applied computer graphics and web development. So
I took
it's
web
like,
development last
I get to take like fun things. Like, for example, I'm a design concentration. I don't know what you are, but I have to. I get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I get to take fun classes. Me personally, I'm gonna give it. As John Mulaney said, English majors pay however much money just to study a language that they already know how to speak.
Yeah, but you're not learning how to speak the language. You're learning how to analyze the writing. All right, Ellie, what are your two worst
I'm gonna look
majors?
it up. UVM degrees.
Well, you're looking it up. I just did it off the top of my head.
Philosophy is definitely up there, I think.
Philosophy is definitely bad. Like, we can agree on philosophy being a bad major.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, it's part of.
Oh well, here's my other thing about PCOM. Could I be getting a degree in like chemistry? Like, yes. I don't want to work in a lab for the rest of my life.
Yeah, no.
The stuff that I get with PCOM, like that's like.
I didn't go off on
That's
your
true.
degree. You asked
Sorry.
me which ones are the worst
I
ones when it came to
preemptively am
mine.
trying to defend myself, and I realize I don't need to.
Yeah, you weren't being attacked.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I think there are certain, like, humanities classes that are, like, really interesting and fun to take, like, if you're interested in it. But then I think that there are other, like, but I think if you were to major in some of them, you're, like, signing yourself up just to be an academic for the rest of your life, essentially. Like, history, I feel like women's studies is up there. Like, gender studies is definitely, like, really interesting stuff.
Yeah, super interesting.
But, like,
for sure.
you know, like, it's signing yourself up, I feel like, to just work, write papers forever.
To be an academic, and like that's not personally a bad thing for me, but it's
That's not a bad thing
it is
at
a
all.
consideration for sure.
It's just I remember when I was a history major that like I wrote like probably my 10th essay that semester, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. That being
I
said,
love writing essays.
I think all degrees are important, and everyone should study whatever they're passionate in. Don't let people telling you that your degree is too easy or is worthless to stop you.
Which camera are we on, Spencer? Okay, I'm supposed to look in here. I'm supposed to look in here and blink twice if they're holding me against my will.
I don't think she's watching anymore.
What?
Yeah, I got it.
That was Adam Smith.
Who said fart?
Ryan, fuck off.
So as an English major, what do you think are the funniest words?
The funniest words? This is like people are gonna be like, that's so basic, Emmett, like, whatever, but I think it's really funny. Befuddle. Befuddle is funny to me.
I think
defenestrate.
butt's a good one.
Butt?
Butt.
Just butt.
Just butt. I think butt, poop. You know the thing where...
Cuirass. Cuirass. I like cuirass.
when people are like, whoever named frogs,
Oh,
like
yeah,
they're
like, that's a
correct
frog.
because that's a frog. Like eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs is a funny word.
Oh, also, Adam Smith just texted me, English major, me too, bestie. Don't count me in with you.
Hi, Adam.
We're English majors in different ways.
I go to sketch comedy club.
Yeah, don't talk about sketch comedy.
Natty
club.
plug.
We're gonna cut your mic.
Except every time I write a sketch there, they're like, "This is great, but fix this." And I'm like,
Yeah, it's a
exactly. But I'm
collaborative
like,
environment.
tell me I'm perfect. That's all I need.
You love being an English major.
I'd hate being an English major. I do Pecan because they baby me, and they're like,
you did so good writing that email.
You know what? One
Good
of my
job.
classes, I'm in. Wait, Max did this too. We had Intro to Public Communications, right?
Yeah.
And the assignment was like, guys, turn around and talk to each other.
Is that real?
We were communicating for communications, guys. It was crazy. It was fun. I got to learn about hockey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Were there hockey guys in there who are communications majors?
Yes.
Of course there are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Community development and applied econ. As I. Okay.
Wow.
That was kind of mean. Continuing on. What was I gonna say?
Hey, Max, can you also be brainstorming how we're gonna get rid of the soup?
Dump it in the toilet.
No, that's gonna clog that thing.
In increments, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, sports.
Sports.
Top sports currently.
Top sports currently?
In your.
Like to watch?
Yeah, and then to play.
Okay. My top sports ever to watch. This is gonna be such an unpopular opinion. Baseball is my favorite sport to watch. There's something about it that's just so like I'm like, yes, I love this. Is such an experience. Like even watching it like on TV, I love it, and it's so relaxing to me, and it has a rhythm to it that I really enjoy. There's so much beauty in the game of baseball, so I love baseball. Football is probably my second favorite sport to watch, then probably rugby. I do love to watch rugby. Go Ireland, obviously, and I do love. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Scooch over.
Oh, are we doing live updates about?
We ordered the pizza.
We ordered pizza.
Yeah.
I think football is the best to watch.
To watch.
Yeah, I think soccer's hockey's
No,
actually.
well, hockey's amazing
Soccer's
live.
if soccer.
No, hockey's amazing even watching it. On TV?
I
It
can't-
kicks ass.
I think it's just more a me thing. I find it hard to follow
I
on
think
TV.
that hockey is like if soccer were better.
Yeah, that's true.
Hockey's if they made soccer better.
In
And
terms
awesome.
of sports to play,
You can still smell it over here. It's awful.
in terms of sports to play or participate in, my favorite is rugby. It's a crazy adrenaline rush that I've never really felt before, and I like it. My second's fencing, because fencing I think is super fun and unique, and I like that it's an individual sport. And then my third favorite was shot put. I miss throwing the shot put because it was very raw. It was a very raw and guttural thing to do. It's like, can I pick up this rock and can I throw it further than the other guy who's throwing the rock? And I enjoyed that.
I have an opinion.
Yeah.
I like watching curling.
Curling's fun.
Curling is fun to watch.
Yeah.
Curling, I think people are like, curling? That's so weird, but for no reason. They say that.
Qualified for the Olympics in curling.
That's super cool.
That's crazy.
And didn't go?
No, because he's had like 21 concussions and can't see the color yellow anymore.
Oh.
That's not
Fun.
why. Does he have CTE? What? Does he have CTE?
Well, you don't know that until someone's dead. You can only diagnose them once they're dead.
Yeah,
Because you have to open their brain to see the plaque in it.
I don't know, but I do know that he had several brain studies done on him, and when the color yellow is moving,
You gotta floss. Get some plaque in there.
Wait, how do you get a concussion from curling?
No. He also played baseball and got hit in the head.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
He's so unlucky.
He's so.
No, he didn't want to go to the Olympics because he's like, I don't think that'd be good.
Can't handle the fame.
Real.
The fame of being an Olympic curler.
Ooh, okay. I have a hot take. The number one sport to watch, I think, has got to go to women's gymnastics.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. No.
So fun
Women's.
to watch.
There are two sports that are better.
Most
watched.
underrated sports. Can we do most underrated?
Rowing.
No, fuck off.
Rowing is fun to watch, but you only see a little bit of it.
No, not fun to watch, but underrated.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
underrated to watch.
Fun to watch.
I meant underrated
That
to
being
watch.
said, all of the female rowers from my high school went to Ivies, so they're very sought out.
I think that
Like female rowers.
I didn't row in high school.
Oh yeah, you're missing out. You would be at Stanford right now if you rowed in high school. Yeah.
Stanford's not an Ivy.
It counts. Like this girl I knew. If you're watching, you know who you are. She definitely is not, but she like committed like August
fraud?
before our senior year to Stanford for rowing.
Wow.
Yeah. Because she's like really good apparently.
Underrated sport to watch: Australian football. If you've never
I've
watched
heard.
if you've never watched an AFL game, just like look up AFL.
To
on
counter
YouTube.
that,
So much
Japanese
fun.
baseball.
Oh,
Japanese
so
baseball
good.
kicks ass.
I want to go to Summer Koshien, which is their high school championship tournament.
Oh,
so bad. Like it's
yeah.
like a way of life for them, and
Yeah.
I love it.
Volleyball is a lot of fun to play and watch, in my opinion.
I like watching volleyball. I liked playing it in like gym class. I never played it in any sort of.
Oh, and then I'm gonna say underrated in terms of like fun while playing. Badminton.
Oh yeah, right, because you were part of intramural
Badminton kicks ass.
Yeah, we won sportsmanship.
Fake award, Mickey Mouse award.
Real.
You shouldn't have won that. You should have been in kill mode always.
Two
Did you do any
sports.
weird sports as like a kid?
We made sports.
Well, no, I mean like that your like parents put you in because they thought like
no.
Max is gonna go to the Olympics.
No,
in this
I
sport.
did soccer, and
I think talking, like,
I
like
played
you're,
that a
like,
few.
7.
Yeah, and then I did baseball.
Nice.
And in Massachusetts, I don't know if this is the same everywhere, but like you had to play for an MLB team in your town.
in your
Yeah,
little
they
league.
did that
I
in
was
my
I was
town.
on the Nationals.
My brother was on the Pirates.
Oh, my
I was the Pirates too. Actually.
my older brother was I was Mariners first, and then I went to the Nationals.
Yeah.
But my older brother was he was on the Rangers, and then he was on the Sand Gnats, which is like a AAA team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did judo as a kid.
I did karate.
My parents put me in judo.
Can somebody move the soup like far away? Thank you so much, Henley. You're an angel.
No problem.
I take back what I said
Whoa.
about you being mean about econ. If anything, you're coming from a place of realness. I was just my feelings.
I was going
were
along
hurt.
with the bit. The question was, what is
Yeah,
the...
My
we were
feelings were
going for
hurt.
hot takes.
I'm
You were
kidding.
literally looking for hot takes.
I was.
But you're
No,
not
and
a
I agree with
CBA
you.
major.
I'm not. You're right. But applied econ, I was like,
I
I have to take all of them, dude.
I have to take a lot of applied econ classes. Too.
See, we're all friends here at UVMtv.
No, here's the thing. I like applying econ. I'm just a pure econ major.
Gotcha. That sounds like.
I like English. I like writing papers and reading books.
That's really cool.
I like
Anyway,
writing
I'm
stuff
sorry for
too.
being mean
I have
to
to
you
write
and picking
something
up that way.
tomorrow.
I'm really sorry.
What
I have to
else?
do an assignment at 10. I have an alarm to do an assignment.
I think
Yeah.
women's soccer
I think
and women's gymnastics.
Yeah.
Women's
And sometimes
gymnastics is so fun.
women's swimming only because Katie Ledecky
Yeah, Katie
is
Ledecky.
better
The
to
goat.
watch
The goat.
than male swimming. Just because Michael Phelps is gone. Actually,
He's gone? We killed him?
yeah, he went with his
We did it, Joe.
we stretched out his arms too much.
He pushed one too much, too big of a tire.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'll take this as an opportunity to say, like, Michael Phelps has a biological advantage in swimming.
Yeah.
Like, his lungs are just straight up bigger than
Yeah.
the average man. So when people are like, trans athletes can't
Real.
compete, even if you're cisgendered, you're gonna have, like,
You're gonna-
people
you're gonna
just
be
have
against-
biological advantages.
Dude, like Simone Biles, tiny, and she's like the greatest athlete to ever exist.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
And they have to fucking
And
nerf
she's
her.
and yeah, people say she's technically biologically advanced compared to her other cisgender
I want
Yes.
athletes. So
I want to give a shout out to women's rugby. One of my
Real.
fave sports to watch.
Let's go
so
women.
much fun.
I love women.
So much fun.
We all love women.
That looks like it hurts.
I like girls. You like girls.
I'm not doing that. That can't be put on this stream.
Let's shift the conversation now just to general like women's accomplishments.
My mom. Can I talk about my mom real quick?
Yeah.
So, my mom is
Not
great.
a good look.
If my mom is watching, hi mom. I'm gonna brag about you. I think my mom's a superstar. So she has been swimming all her life, and she disagrees, but I think she could have gone to the Olympics. She kicked ass. She was great, and then she rowed for the Wilton Y in Connecticut, Connecticut.
Yeah. I have a teammate from there.
Really?
Yeah.
Davis?
Kennedy?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
But yeah,
foreshadowing for the John F.
Leon!
Kennedy stuff later.
she Oh, my mom isn't from Wilton, Connecticut, but she swam there. And then she then went to BU and got a full ride to BU for swimming, which is huge. She went to like Olympic training camps in Colorado Springs, which is also huge. And then she got her master's degree in physical therapy. Tells me that she like dissected humans and stuff, which
That's
is crazy.
And that was just for fun.
And then she birthed 3 sons who were huge, which is like
It's true, you guys
also
are large.
we're large boy. She put up with a lot of fucking bullshit. And then I heard story. She was a PT for a lot. She does cardiac rehab, and then she's a PT for a lot of old people. And a lot of old people sometimes they don't have a lot going on out there, so like they like bite her and shit. And then like when they do have a lot going up there, they like catcall her.
Yeah.
And like she puts up a lot of fucking like if someone did that to my mom and I was in the same room,
Yeah,
I don't care how old are you, I'm beating the fucking shit out of you. I love my mom. My mom is
She's like a sweet lady.
She's lovely. She weaves.
Aw,
She
very
weaves
nice.
stuff. She has a room section in her house called the Weavery. What else does my mom do? We have chickens in the backyard. They're all named Mary. She takes care of them. All of them. There were 10 at one point. Now there's 3.
I guess that makes things easier.
Yeah.
Come here, Mary, they're all like 7.
I'll talk about my chickens later. But
Yeah, do your chicken impression again.
No.
we have a sweet old lady dog named Lucy.
Oh.
She's a sweetheart.
She's so sweet.
She's so sweet. She was a breeding dog and then got taken out of the breeding system and is now very anxious all the time. What else does my mom do? She does amazing things. She helps with a lot of charities, primarily run through my church. What's another thing she did? She hosts a swim on the Charles River every single year to promote the fact that the Charles River is clean and promotes ecology, things like that. She's great. So if you're watching, I love
Yeah.
you. Hi. I love my mom. She's great. Anyway,
I love moms.
Yeah, can we get a round of applause? Thank you.
shout out to Cheryl Bearden.
Going off of that, I
Well, let's get
also
talk about our moms.
I was gonna say.
This is the mom section.
Well, I'd like to say, yeah, my mom is the reason that we hit our goal today. She donated $100 earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to say that?
Not. We'll cut it out of the segment. but,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. We'll cut it out. Yeah.
Ignore that. I'm really sorry. Anyway, my mom is very charitable.
Figure it out.
That's all.
Yeah.
What else did she do? She birthed me. Well, actually, she moved from Florida from a very strict household. Although I love my grandparents, she says that they were strict. And then
I like
moved
how you
to.
said. I like you said she moved from, or she birthed me. Actually.
Yeah,
Implying
she
that
she did. She moved to New York City all alone, and then met my dad while doing a crossword in a bar, and I think that's adorable.
Like
'cause-
Breaking Bad.
yeah, no, it literally, because she was supposed to meet up with her friend, and her friend canceled, so she was doing a crossword at a bar, and my dad came up, and he's like, "Can I help you with your crossword?" And that's how my parents met.
That's sweet.
Yeah, and then my mom, she did all of like my Girl Scout stuff. She did all of the Boy Scout stuff for my brother. She does all of these things.
Shout out
Like
Scouts.
she would like tuck me into bed when I cried and like make me be real when I was being ridiculous.
She said,
Made
"Be
you be
real,"
real.
and then took a
She
0.5.
literally would
She
just,
said,
sometimes
"We're
she would
doing
look
the
at
be
me and she would be like, "Be real, girl." Like she would one time in the 8th grade I got a death threat and she was such a Karen to the to the middle school staff until they figured out what happened.
Oh my God.
They didn't figure out what happened. So but also I'm still alive. So to whoever wrote that death threat in the 8th grade,
You're done.
Do better next time.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my mom. I think that she's a very strong woman. She always picks up when I call her, too. And I call her a lot. Like, I'm very reliant on my mother.
Always call your mom.
And on
Call
that,
your
I'm
mom.
also very reliant on my father. I call him a lot, but, like, for different reasons. Like, if I have a question about World War II.
True.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this goes out to Emmett.
Oh yeah, my mom. This is gonna be. It's a rehash for everyone here, but my mom in the '80s emigrated from Ireland to the United States alone. She didn't know anybody here. She had never been to the United States. And she did it. She packed up and she was a teacher in Ireland. She got educated to be a teacher. so I guess it runs in the family. And nobody recognized her teaching license in the U.S., so she became a Montessori teacher in Massachusetts, in Amherst, Massachusetts. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
my mom lived for years in Massachusetts with my current godmother. They lived together, and my mom got on her feet, and she and my dad met at a wedding. And my dad would go from Vermont down
You're
to
gonna go call from
go
Domino's?
get the thing. And they met, and my dad would go to Massachusetts,
Aw.
and my dad would always force my mom to do stuff out of her comfort zone, like learn how to drive stick and like drive in the U.S. and everything. So, and my mom is currently a paralegal, because she stopped being a teacher a long, long time ago, before my brother and I were born. She had 2 sons, my brother Vincent and I, and she is the best mom I could ever ask
Yeah.
for. And
Moms are great.
Yeah, they are great, and I miss her currently. Actually, I was actually gonna go home this weekend.
Yeah, actually-
but my schedule did not work out
Yeah.
for it. So
I miss seeing my parents. Also, one thing my mom does is like when I'm sick, she babies the hell out of me, and like I know that's what moms are for, but I can't be more appreciative of it, because dude, I can't tell you what was it. I got mono 2 years ago. And I was so sick I couldn't eat anything. My mom got me the most calorically dense Frappuccino from Starbucks. And she sat there because she's like, I know this is like the only thing that you can really like get down or like that's easy.
Yeah.
So mocha cookie crumble kept me satiated right before I left for college, actually.
Yeah.
So
You had
yeah,
mono before college?
I did.
Might as well get it out of the way.
I kind of did. It was kind of a W move. Except I wouldn't recommend getting mono directly after a breakup. Yeah, I found
Insult
out
to injury.
even worse. Okay, so I got broken up with, right? Because my boyfriend at the time was going to college, and then I go down to Florida to like feel better, and then I'm in Florida. I'm like, I don't feel good, Mom. Take me to the urgent care. Go to the urgent care, and he's like, ooh. He looks at my throat and he goes, ooh, that's either mono or strep. And I went, oh. So they did the test for strep. He was like, that's negative. And then apparently it was immediately positive for mono. And I also had an ear infection.
Damn, those are rough.
It was really rough.
Rough little period of time
And then because I had the ear infection, he prescribed me amoxicillin.
Oh,
You know what you can't take? You know what you can't take when you have mono? Amoxicillin.
Oh.
So my eyes got super puffy, and then I had to take like a Z-Pack or something. Azithromycin. Yeah. So that's my mono story.
I also am allergic to amoxicillin, in addition to being allergic to penicillin. So if anyone put that in the Emmett soup.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. The other weird thing about.
You guys got extra vitamins, and I put vitamin B in there.
I'm pretty sure we didn't get the vitamin B.
I could put my calcium in there.
I'm good. Actually, I drink milk, so I don't need calcium really.
The weird thing. What is it? The weird thing about mono is that like once you have it, it's still in you.
Yeah.
You don't lose it. So if anybody wants mono.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works though.
No.
You can just pass it on.
All right. So we've talked about sports, moms, women, mono.
Went all 4 at once.
I can't think of anything that could possibly encompass all of them.
What kind of clubs?
When your mom's playing baseball and she gets mono from the pitcher.
No. When you were in high school, not sports, what clubs did you do?
Oh.
Oh yeah, come on in.
Oh,
Now I feel left
stealing
out.
my whole flow.
Dracula flow. Talk about Dracula flow.
I was captain of my high school quiz bowl team.
I also was that.
Wait, me too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you being serious right now? The pipeline is real.
3 quiz bowl captains.
Not even three quiz bowl players, 3 quiz bowl captains. Yeah. So
I really liked quiz bowl.
I loved quiz
love
bowl.
quiz bowl.
Guys, should we start a club?
They have a quiz bowl team.
Oh,
here.
that's right. I forgot.
I just don't have time for it. I did trivia for a while, and then I had a falling out with basically everyone.
It's like
who,
it's at a weird time too. It's
What,
like
quiz bowl or trivia?
quiz
Both,
bowl.
actually.
Wait, there's a trivia club?
No, it's not a trivia club. It's just
There's-
they
it's
do
just in
trivia
Brennan's.
in Brennan's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you were in You did quiz bowl. What else
I did
you
quiz
do?
bowl. Well, for quiz bowl, we were state champions my freshman year, which is pretty cool. I qualified. I was the 8th ranked quiz bowl player in the state of Indiana.
In Indiana or Illinois?
Indiana.
Oh.
Yeah. I went to high school in Indiana. But they were looking for the top 6, so I actually didn't make it to the team. I was second to last
I'm
cut.
so sorry.
It's chill. We cope. It was a bunch of guys all from the same high school who were like kind of subtly misogynistic because every single time that they would get a question right, they'd go, "Good buzz, good buzz."
No, we need to talk
But every
about
time
that.
that
I
I buzzed
fucking
in,
hate that.
no, seriously,
I
and
hate
then
good buzz.
no, straight up, and then one time I buzzed in, they were like, "All right, make sure that we're keeping both our hands in frame," because they were trying to accuse me of cheating.
No,
it was
because
virtually they were
men-
accusing me of cheating, and they were all like, "Oh, good buzz
Men
for
in
each
that
other."
sphere of quiz bowl they can tend to be Like I remember
Yeah.
we had this thing. Yay, pizza!
Pizza.
We had this thing at my high school called the History Bowl, which was a school-wide competition.
done
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the vocab bowl?
Yeah.
The vocab
I've
dog?
also done
You
the
guys know that video?
No, but I've done the geography B
But
as well.
I forgot. Okay, I got a question right, and like the answer was the Supreme Court case Gibbons. The Supreme Court case Gibbons versus Ogden, right?
Oh.
I knew that. Oh. Yeah, of course.
This is the gross pizza.
How can it
Yippee!
be
It's
gross?
gonna be that gross.
Look
It's
at
not.
how greasy it is.
The good pizza.
It smells really good.
It's so ranch instead of tomato sauce.
Instead of tomatoes,
salami,
but it has
chopped
cubed
tomatoes.
tomatoes, yeah.
I'm fixing this because I did hip abductions at the gym the other day, and
Oh,
my
ow.
hips hurt.
Oh no, not the camera one. There's a place.
Sorry.
Meow.
Who did that?
Meow.
I'm done being cool.
Are we ready? Yes.
Let's see it.
That looks
so
good.
bad.
That doesn't look bad.
I'm gonna go use
That's
the
a
bathroom
lot
and
of
wash
ranch.
my hands, but I'll be back.
Oh, is there bacon on that?
Guys, step in if yeah.
Oh, that's what. Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep the stream focused in on the pizza.
I like that. Yeah.
Okay, it is.
It's just
still hot.
fewer pieces get taken out. It's
Yeah.
like gradually.
Is it cut?
It is cut. It just
Somehow,
doesn't
yeah.
look-
Extra ranch.
It's made of ranch, which is hilarious.
Yeah, go for it.
What other activities did I do?
Ranch on pizza's so good.
Did you do Model UN?
Ranch on pizza's good, but
I,
when you have
yeah,
marinara sauce.
I did
No.
Model UN very briefly. It was the fall of my junior year,
Ranch based.
online, and I did like one competition, and that was it.
Look at that.
I was part of like a climate advocacy group
And then you
thing.
quit because you don't believe it anymore.
No, I just
you learned the truth.
No, I
it's not real.
That's, yeah. Well, I tried to pass progressive legislation in Indiana, and it didn't pass, so I quit.
Don't try to pass progressive legislation
In Indiana.
They're all cheese, Spencer. All the other ones are
Yeah, I was
cheese.
gonna ask. That's not bad. That's actually not terrible.
Is it not bad?
Salami. It's hot.
Yummy.
It didn't come with any.
There's gotta be some around here.
Yeah, there's probably some.
It's still hot.
Yeah, no, they always come really hot. Which, hey,
I'd like it more if it wasn't ranch for sauce.
yeah.
Wouldn't we all?
No.
I mean, like, but then the randomized pizza bit wouldn't have been as funny because then it's just like we're having.
Then it's
regular
just normal pizza, yeah.
Um,
See, this is
I
a
don't
pizza
wanna-
that my mother would like.
I don't wanna,
Speaking
like,
of the
take a
mom bit,
piece and-
yeah.
my mother is from Madison, Wisconsin. And I just feel like in her Midwesternisms, she would really enjoy
really
a pizza
enjoy
made of ranch.
ranch,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, Girly Pop loves ranch. She's in Miami with my stepdad right now, so cool.
I'm worried about like taking a piece and then just like getting.
Ranch everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a fair fear because like look.
I mean,
at
there's
this.
already stuff all over this table, so.
Yeah, there's some Wyatt soup on the table.
Wyatt soup and ocean blue syrup.
Wyatt soup.
It looks good.
This is the shirt I'm wearing underneath.
A little bit more creamy.
You can really see the pizza.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Only the pizza's in for him.
Everyone good.
What about that one?
The close up is 3 is close up on the pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the other ones though?
2 you can see it.
Yeah.
1 you can also see it.
It's not bad.
There's not even like paper towels.
Can you hear this, Riley?
Hot.
Hot.
It's so hot.
We're at 1, 2, 3 views.
Good.
Oh God, the salami.
Salami.
Salami lid.
You know,
I'm gonna-
the salami lid won't
I'm
fit.
gonna attempt to take a piece.
Lord.
You know who can have a little bit of salami?
Where's it cut?
Cat as a treat.
Penny can.
Is it cut? What the hell?
Yeah, I can have
Hey,
a little
shout out to my cat, who I know is definitely watching the stream.
Oh,
What's your
no,
cat's
it
name?
fell
Penny.
apart.
Pencil.
She's orange. Yeah.
My cat's name is Orange, and she's
Why would
orange.
they do this?
Her
to
name
me?
is Orange, and she's that's good.
Oh, I tripped Branch. I'm sorry.
What
Yeah.
the hell happened?
What's Penny's full? Is it Penelope?
Her full name is Penelope. Yep, which is funny because I now have a friend named Penelope this year.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to name our computer.
Yeah.
I like our computer's name. I can't
Gay
even
little
lie,
monkey.
This is kind of good.
It lost.
Or
It
maybe
lost
I'm
to
just
the best
hungry.
option.
Yeah.
Horse.
Oh.
It should have been Polly Walnuts, but you know. I know.
No.
I voted for Polly Walnuts
Should
though.
have been Polly Walnuts. No.
Whatever.
It's not
This
Gay
is
Little Monkey?
so
It
hard.
is.
This is so hard
I
to
think
eat.
I voted for Gay Little Monkey.
You should vote for Polly Walnuts.
I'm sorry. Probably walnuts, but yellow monkey's just cooler.
See, I would love to buy a drink from Cat Paws. Alas.
And yet,
Update their hours because they're like they have the worst hours.
Yeah. It ends at what, 4:30?
I also
Bullshit.
think that
Yeah, it's
nothing in
horrible.
the Davis Center is open on weekends.
Also bullshit.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, UVM work on that.
I want sometimes I
There's
want
a-
Halal Shack on a Saturday.
Is it not open on Saturday?
No.
At all?
The Davis Center's closed on Saturdays, basically.
No.
Well, I mean, you can get in, but like the restaurants that are closed.
I thought Halal Shack was open. I thought, I swear to God, or no, Sunday they're open. They are.
This is so
Maybe
much
not Halal Shack, but Jamal's is.
Okay, we'll slide Jamal's. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Put some of that in Emmett's
I got
soup.
excited.
Don't put some of that in
Don't
Emmett's soup.
don't say that. It got excited. It's crazy. I need a beverage.
This is delicious. This is a bomb pizza.
Hot ranch is an interesting flavor.
Family West should be liberated from bad pizza.
I'll go with
I realized I was hungry.
Well, I think it's time for an update.
Yeah, let's get an update on how everybody's doing.
Yeah, I am doing phenomenal. I am living La Vida Loca. We just ordered pizza.
Oh my God. Let's get some ASMR of that.
No. The pizza is.
It's so wet.
Yeah.
The ranch pizza's so wet.
Remember that? No. Oh, you don't like ranch? Dork.
I
I just remembered I got stuff to make dinner the other day at the store.
You can have pizza.
No, I'm gonna have a great dinner when I get home. Yes, that just actually made my night.
What pizza? What food?
Well, I have grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Mmm.
And I have like a protein drink so that I don't die.
I'm taking my reserve ranch.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Do this.
No, how's everybody doing? How's everybody holding up? We've been here. I don't know. Spencer, Max, and I have been here since.
I've been here the whole time.
Like 10.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, not since 10.
I got to the office at 9:30 a.m. this morning, and I've been with these cameras ever since.
I came straight here from therapy.
And how did that go, Ellie?
I started the day like really happy. Like I felt really good. No, I felt really, really good. And then I think I hit a wall at about 3 p.m.
Yeah, I just hit the wall.
I think around that as well.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Like,
I was-
I'm tired.
How did they do this for 24 hours?
Oh, I'll recount some tales because I was the only one there. So, way back when, April of 2022, we did a 24-hour live stream, and it was crazy. So, it took like 2 months of planning to actually do because we had never done a live stream before, and good. So we
So hot.
what we did is shout out to anyone who remembers the 24-hour live stream because it was oof. I think a highlight of my freshman year. We got here around like 10ish. David. We got here around maybe like 9:30. Started it. Oh yeah. It was like 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. and we got here at around like 9-ish and set up. We were very specific that we could get set up in an hour. And so we set up, and we were here, and I was here for most of it. I did sit out one class, or 1 hour, because I had to go to one of my classes, but I actually ended up like not processing any of the information from that class. I will admit. But then what did we do? We were here until midnight. Midnight was the time where we had to leave, which was fine. So we did content until midnight. We had loads of content, about like 14 hours worth of content here. And then what I did, and it almost went flawlessly. It almost went really, really well, but there were some points where it floundered.
When did it flounder?
So, if I can be real, Daisy, if you're watching, I'm really sorry.
Daisy did donate. So
She did? Oh, okay. So Daisy was our president back when I was freshman year. I love you, Daisy. I miss you. But what happened was, one thing where we floundered was Daisy, our president, brought on a body pillow. And then our vice president, Paige Carruthers, Paige, if you're watching, hi, I miss you as well. Paige was great. Paige had an interview with her body pillow, and Daisy was doing the voice of the body pillow. And the whole time we were like, this sucks. This is awful. I hate this. And so Max Griff came on, ran on, and tackled the body pillow. And it kicked ass. It was great. Hi, David.
That pizza's so bad.
You can have some if you want.
I don't want it so bad.
You mean our all ranch?
Delicious.
This is all ranch.
That should be against.
I want another piece.
That's actually kind of not bad. We make soup.
It's so good.
Some of my pizza in the ranch.
No. Oh, there we go.
Both sound fun.
So that was one of our hiccups. And then we sometimes had dead air.
Yeah.
But then a miracle happened. And it was the greatest moment. So for weeks prior to the start of the live stream, originally we were in Trinity in Sitchell. And so what we had to do is we gave ourselves an hour to break down everything here and then build it up back in Sitchell. Yes. And so what I figured out was how to stop the stream here and then start it in our studio back in Trinity. So what you had to do is I was sitting right where Riley's sitting right now. I was on the phone and I ended the stream here. And then at the same time, someone who was in Sitchell turned on the stream. Or almost did. And then since there was a delay, we were all looking at our phones. We were like, is this going to work? Is this going to work? Is this going to work? And then the greatest moment ever happened when it switched over to the video that was going to play for the hour, and then everyone here just like screamed. It was so great. Max Griff jumped on me. Yeah, that was incredible. All that build up for that to work, and it took like science to figure out. Anyway, that was that, and then we had an hour interlude. We got everything into a car, shipped it over to Trinity, built it, set it up really, really fast, like within 20 minutes, and then streamed the rest of the time there. And then we streamed for a long time. I was in a lot of the segments. Actually not. I was in only a few segments. I feel like I've been in a lot of segments here today. But then we streamed. And I put myself on stream a few times, I will say. And then I fell asleep at one point, I will admit. It was during a cryptid tier list, and I was like, I'm gonna lie down but not fall asleep, and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up, and then we were still doing the cryptid tier list. And then I continued with my duties. We had a really sentimental wrap up because it was such a long time coming. And then we ended the stream right at 10.
That's great.
and it was.
So it was 10 to 10 a.m.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
that's insane.
That would like.
That morning was like the longest morning I've ever been in.
Yeah.
That was so fucking long.
What?
And then it.
Can I? Sorry, Emmett
Yeah.
just brought back a very milky glass of water. Can I ask? Can you speak on that?
Just water.
Okay.
That's the Davidson water. So I'm waiting for all the sediment to go to the bottom.
No, it's just bubbles.
Okay.
It is not bubbles.
No, it's bubbles.
All
It's
right.
bubbles. Bubbles look like that.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Looks like Alka-Seltzer.
That was so nice to hear.
Oh. Just try to comments about it. So sweet. I've paused the show. My dad's watching right now. Okay, David. My dad's watching right now. Hi, Dad. But yeah, we did it again. Well, actually, no, we didn't do it again. We rebuilt. We streamed until 10, and then I felt like shit. I felt awful. And then I went to Simpson with a buddy of mine, and then I went to my room in Dub-de-Dub, laid down for a little bit, and then it was like 5 at night. So I slept for a good few hours. So that was this. No, my ass could never typewriter. That's the story of the 24-hour live stream. It's one of the greatest things, if not the greatest thing that UVMtv has ever done.
I think the greatest thing UVMtv has ever done is Nerds of UVM.
No, that's okay. We can talk about Nerds at UVM later. So we got some. Should I talk about the live streams last year? So that was an equally challenging task, I think. We had 5 days. For those who didn't know what happened, you were there.
I was there.
Henley doesn't know. I didn't know Henley back then. We're talking about last year's live streams. It was a week of live streams. Yeah, it was a week. 5 days, 5 separate days, 5 different topics. It was what was Money Monday?
How long were the live streams?
They were like 4 hours each. I think they were like 4 hours each. So we had Money Monday, Fancy Tuesday. It was 6 to 10, I thought.
Tuesdays that is based on a joke from a video that never came out.
Yeah, Fancy Tuesday never happened. But then, we have to do the Fancy Tuesday chant. Fancy Tuesday, Wedding Wednesday, Tunes Thursday, and then the Last Supper. They were 2 hours each?
Well, we spent like 5 hours on them every time. Because we had to set up and break down.
And then go to the Grundle afterward.
And then go to the Grundle afterwards.
That was intense. Only because we had to ship everything to and from here every day. You did almost die. You literally almost choked yourself, and I had to stop you. Okay, I'm gonna very briefly rant. Riley needs to calm down. Riley intentionally puts themselves in danger. What Riley does is Riley stands on chairs to put stuff up in our office. Riley chokes themselves almost to passing out. That was Riley pushed all of our equipment here today. That didn't almost kill you, but I'm just saying that's kind of a lot. I wouldn't do that. I'd get Spencer to help.
That's why you said you
huffed paint.
You huffed paint? You almost passed out. It's too long, and you have put your life. Emmett is our safety officer, and he's not doing a good job. Yeah, and then Riley, I find out, and then I'm like, Riley, you can't do that. And Riley's like, it's fine. I'm like, and then you do it again. That was choking was one time, I will say. But yeah, Riley sometimes just stresses me the fuck out. So, anyway, where's David? Is David here? I would give him 45 minutes because like we're kind of just talking.
I'm just filler.
You're here,
I'm
yeah,
something to look at.
yeah. You're eye candy, man.
Yeah.
I actually can I out you real quick?
Yeah.
Your boots are sick as fuck. Show off your boots. Show off your
Yeah,
boots. Show them the boots. Yeah, put it on the table.
On the
Why
yeah,
not?
the table is already.
Look at that. Wait, no, show the other side. It's got buckles and shit. Look at that. Look at that.
And then there's like on the.
That's
oh my
like
God.
floral. Yeah, don't hurt
On the-
yourself.
No, but on the. I can't get that angle.
It's a floral
On
design.
the back, there's like a floral design.
Yeah.
I got these at Designer Shoe Warehouse for like $75. It's actually like it was. They were on sale because they were more online,
Mhm.
so they were on sale there. And then my friend had just bought a pair of shoes, so he had like another $10 off coupon or
Solid.
something. So, yeah, it was cheap, but yeah, they're really good except for the soles of them are already like worn,
Oh, yeah.
smooth, and it's been like a couple months. So I don't know what's up with that, but everything else is sturdy. I have no idea.
They're cool as fuck.
I've just been sitting here with nasty,
There's
covered in pizza hands.
napkins
and this,
over there.
and this lump of cheese that I dropped on the floor and I have to throw out.
Yeah. Max close up on 3.
It's just your arm.
It's just my arm.
Yeah, it's just that much.
I'll show people where I want a tattoo right here. This is
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah.
like there.
Yeah.
Like here-ish.
Okay. Yeah.
I think.
You can kind of see that.
Whatever. What else should we do?
Yeah, we are kind of in like.
We're in limbo land right now.
We are in limbo.
We. Oh, we haven't. Oh, and the ancestry test. We haven't done the pie charts. Maybe we snub that. I haven't made the pie chart.
I watched you make the pie chart.
I didn't save it. Anyway, what can I talk about? Can I talk about the Minnesota flag? No, I won't. Minnesota's a great state. Minnesota's a great state.
I'd let you have 15 minutes for flags. 15-minute Midwest hour? No. 15-minute Midwest hour. That's what I said.
Mi-
It's hour.
Yeah, no, it's all you. I need to get.
It's not all me, okay.
I'll be back with food.
Oh boy, alrighty. What do you mean get chair stolen? Get stolen.
Should we talk about our internship?
Pizza. We could talk about our
Yeah,
internship.
okay. So, we're in an internship together.
Yeah.
Kind of. Not really together, but sort of.
On Mondays we are.
On Pizza Cam?
Wait, no, I forgot to click off of camera 3.
Wait. Can you do the fade and like it's like part me, part pizza?
Yeah, I can. We'll do that, and then we'll do, I'll give myself 2 seconds. And then
This is the kind of the time in the night where we fuck around.
What?
Or.
Okay, enough.
All right.
No.
Oh my God, where'd my phone go? Oh, here it is.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening. I'm so scared.
They're scared.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Max, hold your pizza to the side.
Pizza.
Down, 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 down. Down, and to the side.
Eaten.
No, other side. Other side. Yeah, other side. Keep going, keep going, keep going. A little bit down. Okay, now we have Max and...
Have me have pizza.
Yeah.
Epic.
That's what's going... No, it's not half you have pizza.
It's like half faded in.
No.
I bet it looks really good.
Anyway, let's talk about our internship.
Yeah. So yes.
We did the Vermont Legislative Internship Program.
That's correct. We're both partnered with different legislators. I am with Representative Mary Howard, and Max is with Representative Brian Sheena.
Brian Sheena.
Good.
We're in Brian Sheena's district, by the way.
That's correct, of Chittenden. Of what is it, Burlington? What number?
Chittenden 15.
Chittenden 15. Okay. And
David can talk about it too.
yeah, and my
Yeah, come on.
And my legislator is in Rutland 8, I believe.
No, well, is it just gonna be you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be up to me what happens. Ooh, it's nice and warm. I'm missing something.
Anyway, but for
David does it too.
Yes, David does do it too.
It's a really great opportunity.
Yeah, and we do mostly cool stuff. Some people are saying they don't have enough hours.
Speak for yourself.
A life
I
hack,
only
you
do
can
cool
ask for
stuff.
things to do.
I have too many hours sometimes.
I also have too many hours sometimes. I had like 14 last week.
I do lots of cool things.
I'm at a surplus where I think I can get 10 hours. Surplus of 10 hours so I can take a week off.
Well, you can take spring break off.
No, I said that at work during spring break.
Are you here for spring break?
No.
I'm
Okay.
taking spring break off.
I will
Probably.
I will probably take spring break off,
Let's
even if I can't get
crossover.
away with it.
I'll do like virtual.
Yeah, I was gonna do it.
And I'll probably have a super secret duper assignment.
Oh yeah, and we're not supposed to talk about
Some
certain
certain things,
details.
yeah.
Certain,
Well,
certain
But that's
I-
like whatever.
I am like doing some cool shit.
I'm a little shit too.
Yeah.
I was privy to some
Secret.
details.
You
that
were,
I'm
because
cool with.
Max had the distinct high honor and privilege of having lunch with me.
So, who's your representative?
Boss man.
He has a name.
What's his name?
His name is Representative Carl Demro of Orange 1, representing the good people of Corinth, Vershire, Washington, and Orange. Yeah.
Carl, Representative
Orange isn't orange.
Representative Denro is a very nice guy.
He's a good man.
Very nice man.
Very
He was
strong.
very charismatic when I
Very
met him.
charismatic. Very wise.
Mhm.
China thought that I was a member of a union.
Union.
No, not just a member of a union. He thought I was representing a union because
Oh,
me
it's
and
too
Max
hot
are
here to wear
both
my
part
mouse
of the
suit.
Working Vermonters Caucus.
Oh, it's lined on the inside?
Get the tits
That
out,
would have
babe.
been
Yeah.
very unlike me, but.
That's insane.
I'm wearing a. Oh, am I allowed to wear a ski club shirt? Is
No,
that
of course.
trademark?
No, it's
They're
fine.
gonna come after me. Are they gonna sue me?
Didn't we already play copyright music? Like, there's no rules.
When
here.
did we play copyrighted music?
The Shark Tank?
Oh, that was brief. That
What
was for
did you
educational
do for
purposes.
Shark Tank?
Yeah, I.
Um,
okay.
Yeah, and we all love it. It's great. I don't really know what else to talk about it.
I wrote a report about fish hatcheries because that's been a big issue. Is that they're considering closing the Salisbury fish hatchery?
That's huge. Yeah.
Big. Oh, it's huge.
Sorry, I'm reading the. I said huge. Thank you.
You said
and I'm
nuclear.
I'm reading the digger.
Nuclear.
I write press releases a lot. I love doing that. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Just write. I'm writing a new one tomorrow. That's my job tomorrow. Ooh.
Wow.
What?
Powerful.
Yep.
Strong.
What do you do?
You can post.
You make spreadsheets.
I can't disclose.
You make spreadsheets.
I can't disclose the content of.
I
the
made
spreadsheet.
I made a spreadsheet for David.
No,
It
he
was
did
all
not.
me.
He did like 2%.
Yeah, it's great. We go to the State House every week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once a week.
And then we have the most useless class.
What do you?
No, it's
Liz is not watching this video.
it's not. It's whatever.
I would be more careful.
It's fine. It's whatever. But
I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan of the First Amendment.
True.
I'm not.
Anyway, so
big fan.
we do cool things. We meet cool people. I met Howard Dean almost.
He's so
That was
lucky.
almost. Yeah, he was on the Zoom.
Oh,
I
oh.
let him into the Zoom. And I was the guardian of the Zoom, and I let Howard Dean in.
No. Howard Dean always gets to be spoken of.
Yeah. What else? Who else have I met? I met the lieutenant governor like 5 times.
Yep.
I keep having to introduce. He recognizes me at this
Another
point.
wise man.
But I say like, hello, Lieutenant, Your Excellency, or whatever.
Or whatever, yeah.
Your grace, your holiness,
Your grace.
your apostolic majesty.
And I shake his hand.
Yep.
He has a very nice handshake. But he
Not
said
as good as Carl's. Carl's handshake is like iron.
he's great. I like chatting with him.
Powerful.
He's a great guy.
Strong.
Who else have I
I
met?
think we get it. We've met Peter Welch and Becca Balance.
Yeah. Peter Welch and Becca Ballant. Lovely people. They're great. Becca's exactly who you think she is.
Yeah, she's lovely.
She's lovely, and she is very.
Peter Welch is
out
Irish.
there.
And what's the connotation of you saying he's Irish?
I love the Irish.
He's Irish.
I'm Irish.
Yeah.
I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. My last name's Delaney.
We still have 5 more minutes. What else have I met? Any cool
What's
other
your
people?
Moikins?
That's Irish. That's Irish as hell.
What's your last name? Yeah.
My last name's Lynch. I mean, or it's a bunch of Irish. It's a bunch of
Bearden.
Irish.
Bearden.
Shut up.
Turkish.
Pretty Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
And Lily Collins.
See, my roommate is a Collins, but he's actually Hungarian. He's actually Hungarian. It's an Anglicization of a Hungarian name. So I'm not Hungarian. well, maybe like Hungarian Ashkenazi Jewish, but that's a totally different thingamabobber.
Thingamabobber.
But yeah, half Irish. I got some Manions, Maguires, and Delaney's. My dad was wondering what I'd be talking about for this thing, and he's gonna be very happy that I started talking about Manions and Maguires.
You met you. Oh, another. We met the president of the Irish Senate.
The vice president.
Vice president of the Irish. Oh,
He was
okay.
the vice president.
Vice president of the Irish Senate. Davey got a picture.
I did, and I really failed actually, because I mentioned my relatives in Belfast, and he asked me what neighborhood in Belfast, and I didn't know the answer. The answer is Clonard, but I didn't know that at the time, and I was very embarrassed. But my relatives really liked the photo. His handshake was not as good as Carl.
There's an Irish representative in the Vermont. He has an Irish accent.
Strong handshake.
Connor Casey. He's a great guy. Very nice guy. Connor Casey.
His name is Connor Casey.
Corrections and Institutions. Yeah, he's
Connor
great.
Casey, if you're watching this, you're probably a great dude. You know who I saw the other day? Representative Hedrick, in this very building.
Really?
Yes.
I found out recently that he's the guy who gets called when students have an issue off campus.
What?
Yeah.
What? What's his job?
I don't know. Troy Hedrick.
You should
Representative
call
Troy
me.
Hedrick.
Yep.
Great guy. I met him a few days ago.
Mustache
I messed
champion.
up. Can I actually show you how I messed up a handshake with Troy
It's
Hedrick?
embarrassing.
I went, and then I went, oh.
Ick.
Yeah.
Big ick.
Crazy
Hold on.
mustache.
Are you sure you didn't?
Weak.
How do you G-lock?
Yep.
No, you got to do the Trump handshake.
What's the Trump handshake?
It's like
I lost. See, I've been practicing my handshake because of my boss. Because his handshake is very strong.
I will say, Representative Demro's handshake is powerful.
And I've said,
Steel.
as a female presenting person,
Masculine.
I have never had to worry about my handshake strength because, quite honestly, yeah,
That's
no one
fine.
expects that of me.
Yeah.
Which means I don't have to stress about it, which is great.
Fair.
If I wanted to vice grip someone, I certainly could.
You could-
but most times I'm just like.
You should. No, you should. Henley, you gotta surprise the next person you shake hands with.
Yeah.
And
You
just
should be able
go
to-
in
yeah.
like, I'm squeezing your bones.
Oh, Senator Sanders, it's great to meet you.
Bernie.
You go, yeah.
Oh.
You go, oh.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah, but it's a great stuff. It's
Prime
great
time
stuff.
with David is starting in 3 minutes.
What are you gonna do for a half hour?
I don't really know, but I have a few ideas. So I'll be
If
be
you
just fine.
if you ever need any of us,
I
for-
will be happy to call and guest.
Can I come on and?
Yeah, sure.
David,
Now?
they did
At the start?
PowerPoint
Not at
night.
the start. I want to be, and also you're gonna want to liberate this table from the slop.
They did PowerPoint night, and I almost did the George Santos presentation from Poli Sci Club.
George Santos.
Instead, I made a White Boys of the Month presentation.
Who's that?
Who's the white boy?
Who's the white boy of the month?
It's my White Boys of the Month.
But
Who's
who
your white
is
boy of the month?
Currently, it's Dominic Sessa.
I don't know who that is.
But it's also Jake Gyllenhaal and also
Always.
Callum Turner.
It's always Jake.
You know what it,
Yeah.
you know what it should be? I forget his name.
Okay. Who should my White Boy of the Month be?
I
Phil
forget his
Scott.
name. It should be Phil Scott.
No,
but-
Phil Scott's
but-
not white boy of the month.
Phil Scott. I thought you were gonna say Phil Scott's not white. No, he's not white. He's not white.
Vote for him. If you don't vote for him, you make
Oh my God.
David, what do you
Hello.
Phil Scott? Do you call him on the road?
Yeah,
Is that true?
or I'll just call him the governor. He's the governor.
He's the governor.
All caps.
Governor.
David, do you promote whiskey and cigars? Because unfortunately, if you don't, Griff has just put in chat that for prime time with you, he's going to get
Whiskey.
and cigars.
If he procures.
Wait, is Griff watching?
If he
Hi, Griff.
If he
You should come here.
Cubans. If he procures Cubans.
We can't smoke in here.
No, we definitely cannot smoke in here.
Well then, why is he teasing me with?
Hi, Max. You should come say hi, and see how
Cubans
and be proud of me in person.
And, like,
Yeah, you can't.
black label.
Anyway.
You can't have
Scottish
Cubans and you
whiskey.
can't have whiskey.
All
either.
right. Bye bye. And take this with you.
All right, David. What do you want the cameras to do this time? You just want camera 2?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes my life really easy.
Good.
I'm gonna keep crocheting.
Hello. This isn't on, but that's okay. It is on? Oh, it's on. That's great. Well, it's now 8 o'clock. I'd like to welcome you all to Prime Time with David Delaney. See, I didn't really come up with a plan for this. So I think I'm just going to read the entire script of Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. No, I'm not. Well, I was thinking maybe I could read the script of The Phantom Menace, but do a Donald Trump voice for every character. Many people are saying that turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. Just kidding, I can't do that. I was thinking maybe I'd do my Bernie Sanders impression, but the problem with my Bernie Sanders impression is that it turns into a Trump impression within like 5 seconds. It's like old Jewish man, and it's like, nope. Talking like this now, moving the hands like this. Notice how he does the hands? Oh yeah. Put up YMCA. Da, da, da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Like bongos. He's got bongos. Bernie is a... Yeah, what's your question? That's okay. You can ask me about anything. This is a safe space. I will merely point you towards the direction of the distinguished gentleman, Jon Stewart. Jon Stewart has said the final word on the subject. I don't have anything to add that Jon Stewart hasn't already said. Jon Stewart was very clear. Chicago-style deep dish is soup in a bread bowl, and I would prefer not to risk drowning in my pizza. And I've always said that. You're very wise. You're very wise and very strong, and I'm very proud of you. That's another Star Wars quote, by the way. But No, I'm right. Look, the thing is, I anger a lot of New Yorkers when I say this, and I'll say this right to camera, because I'm not afraid of the anarchists, the looters, and many people who have no idea what is going on. I'm not afraid of them. The best pizza is in the Little Italy in New Haven, Connecticut. Pepe's and Sally's has the best pizza that I've ever had, with the possible exception of a small pizzeria that my brother and I found in Tulum, Mexico. So I went to Mexico with my family, and you'd think, well, David, you would have eaten authentic Mexican food. And my response would be, absolutely not. My brother and I found a small pizza place in the middle of a jungle run by these two Italian guys. It was really good, and I've been dreaming about it ever since. And frankly, the fact that Chicago has this pretension to pizza is an offense. Well, okay, that's fair. It is soup. It's a soup. Or perhaps you could call it a casserole. Perhaps even a pie of some sort. A pie, or maybe, listen, pizza is from New York or New Haven. And not Italy. Or Italy. Well, should I give my breakdown of the pizza in Burlington? Because okay, so I'm going to offend a lot of people when I say this, but I'll be very clear. Absolute garbage, not worth for human consumption, not even worth for pigs to consume, is Domino's. The level above that is the pizza they serve at Harris Millis Dining Hall, which is like frozen and then reheated. It's absolute filth, but I do think you could use it. Hello, Reagan. I do think, which one's two? Two's here. Yeah, keep this. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. I'm right here. That pizza is not fit for human consumption, but I do think that like pigs and goats could enjoy it. Then you have Leonardo's, fresh Leonardo's, which is still objectively awful, but. Ah! Ah! Sorry about that, Riley. Ah! For our viewers at home, I just got some of this disgusting Domino's slop on my arm. Domino's is banned in many countries. You won't find Domino's in the Democratic People's Republic of Korea because they have very high standards for what goes in their food. You won't find Domino's in Turkmenistan, thanks to the wisdom of wise leader Gurbanguly Berdi Muhammadov. You won't find Domino's in Russia these days anymore, I don't think. But frankly, if you're in Russia, you have bigger problems than a lack of good pizza. What's the laugh? Where's the funny?
So the stream, like on our preview up here, is about 30 seconds delayed, and we just wanted to rewatch you getting the shit on your.
Oh, very funny. Well, yeah. Okay. Anyway, let me continue. Felino's is very good. Very good. Very good. My girlfriend and her roommate are actually at Felino's right now, and the pizza there is really good. So Felino's is like you have a big gap. I guess like what's it called? I don't really know the other places very well, but like what's that place? Mr. Mike's is probably better than Leonardo's, but still garbage. I'm not afraid of the deep state. Up yours, woke moralists. I'd like to have the energy. I have Petersonian energy.
You do. You kind of came on this stream swinging.
Felino's is great. I know the other pizza places are going to come for me now, but Felino's, I have nothing but respect. The best pizza that one can find in this fine city of ours is the extremely pricey pizza at Pizza Verita, but it is sublime. The antipasti there is also like insane. Insane.
Is that the one that's like down in the cellar? Like if you go to the stairs?
No, it's not. It's not in the cellar.
Alright, well I've been to a place that sold pizza down in the cellar.
That's interesting. I think I know what you're talking about actually. You know what? You know what I'm thinking about right now? So this last weekend, I read The Fighting Soul by, I forget his name, Ari Ben Havat, I think, a former Bernie Sanders staffer, about Bernie Sanders, the man. And I'll just say this. There's nothing surprising about the guy. And I mean that in an absolutely positive sense. He's so awesome. And, like, he's very predictable. Like, for instance, there's this story in the book about how Bernie Sanders invited his friends over for barbecue. And he, like, buys this, like, big piece of top round and takes it right out of the packaging, throws it right on the grill. Grill isn't even on. No sear. None. Grabs some frozen peas, barely heats them up. Serves, that's barbecue at Bernie Sanders' place. But, yeah, well, his steak taste is clearly not that good, but his taste in redistributionary economics is great. That's not a word. I think I made that up. I did. Redistributive policy. I'm a big fan of the Bernard Sanders approach. Now I'm going to start talking about Ed Broadbent, but people are going to get bored to tears if I do that, so I won't. Instead, I'm going to talk about hot takes. Okay. I'm really opinionated. People say I'm a little too opinionated, actually. Okay. Donald Trump could go into stand-up. He would be great at stand-up. I think he would be great. You know what my favorite genre of Donald Trump isms is? His pre-presidential candidacy tweets. Like the 2013 era tweets, where he's like, won't shut up about Kristen Stewart and Robert Pattinson. It's so funny.
Have you seen this good brain tweet?
I have a very good brain?
Yeah, or someone was like, hey, I heard you give good brain. He goes, it's genetic.
Well, that reminds me. So you know who Donald Trump has a lot in common with? William Shakespeare, the greatest author in the history of the English language. Because like William Shakespeare, Donald Trump has contributed an incalculable amount to our daily lexicon, and we don't even know it. We're quoting Trump, and we don't even know it, just like we quote Shakespeare, and we don't even know it. Now, the key difference is that William Shakespeare is good, and Donald Trump is bad, but they have both made really important contributions to the English language. Anyone ever say many such cases? Yeah. That's a Trumpism.
I know it is.
He tweeted, healthy baby, pumped full of vaccines, then autism. Many such cases. Wow. Well, that's interesting. But now I really just want to read the Phantom Menace script again, Donald Trump voice. Maybe. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to read The Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise, but in Donald Trump speak. This will be my greatest contribution to the canon ever. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Not so wise, people are saying. Not so wise. I thought not. You know, it's not a story the Jedi would tell you. We have illegal Jedi crossing the border, and they're not telling you the story. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, though people are saying not as powerful and wise as Trump. He could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create, many people are saying, life. Many such cases. He had such a knowledge of the dark side, he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. He could actually save people from death. That's Anakin's line. The dark side of the Force, people are saying, is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be perhaps unnatural. You see, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, and eventually, of course, he did. He died like a dog. He taught his apprentice everything he knew, and his apprentice, he killed him in his sleep, folks. He killed him in his sleep. He bombed the shit out of him. He could save others from death, but perhaps not himself. I'm talking like Anthony Bourdain.
He could save others from death, but I guess
Not himself. No, that is Bourdain. I was really going for the died like a dog part. Darth Plagueis, he died like a dog. Okay, now I'm going to start talking about how Viktor Yanukovych and Donald Trump are basically the same. No one's going to get this, except for a history professor of mine who I've spoken to about this before. They're both from the East. They're both corrupt. They're both oligarchs, and they both put their foot in their mouth all the time. Although I do think that Trump knows his way around a joke more than Yanukovych does. For instance, in 2022, in the summer, there was a primary for the U.S. Senate in Missouri. Eric Greitens and Eric Schmidt were the two Republican candidates. And Trump posts on Truth Social the day before the primary saying, like, we have a great patriot running in Missouri, and I want to lend my full and total endorsement to Eric. That was really funny. Yeah, Max.
The people want you to do Star Wars intro scrolls.
As Trump.
Okay, I'll do it as Bernie Sanders first, though.
Okay, but it will devolve into Trump.
It might. I'm going to do episode 4, Star Wars Crawl. Is by people you mean Reagan or somebody else?
My sister.
Oh, it's your sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where it says, oh, slay.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. It is a period of civil war, a total quagmire in the galaxy today.
Is that Bernie?
Yes.
Why Bernie?
Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base without congressional authorization have won their first victory against the Galactic Empire. During the battle, rebel spies managed to steal secret plans from the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, and I say the American people deserve to know about the Death Star. I voted against the Patriot Act in the Galactic Senate. The Death Star is a weapon of mass destruction while people on the streets of Naboo go without health insurance. This is an outrage. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. An armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet, which is even a greater threat than the threat of climate change. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom and economic justice to the galaxy. Okay, so now we want that as Trump or a different call as Trump? Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back is Trump. Let's do this. No? Attack of the Clones is Trump? Very well. I am a servant of the people. Slucha narodu. There is unrest in the Galactic Senate. Several thousand solar systems, many such cases, have declared their intention to leave the Republic, and who can blame them? The Republic, it's a joke.
It's a joke. We're being ripped off by the Trade Federation, Newt Gunray. We're getting ripped off by Newt Gunray, and who do we have negotiating? It's Jar Jar Binks. We don't make deals anymore. We don't make deals. We want someone who will make deals. This separatist movement, under the leadership of the mysterious Count Dooku, and folks, he's not that mysterious. I saw him the other day at a low-class dining establishment in Queens. Has made it very difficult for the limited number of Jedi Knights. It's not very limited, folks. They're pouring over the border. Jedi Knights are pouring over the border. They're dealing drugs. They're spreading crime. They're dealing death sticks. They're rapists. And some, I assume, are good people. Senator Amidala. We like that. We like that. We say Amidala. Padme Amidala. The former Queen of Naboo is returning to the Galactic Senate to vote on the critical issue of creating an army of the Republic to assist the frankly overwhelmed Jedi. Okay, we want another one? I don't have many. Oh, I don't think I can do George Bush. I can maybe try Obama, but it might not go well. Perhaps I could do...
Max Criff wants to do his Trump impression.
Where is Max Criff?
I'm about to call him.
No. Let me do another one.
If he drives over here, he has had an alcoholic beverage.
Okay, how about this? I'll give you... I could do Boris Johnson?
Boris Johnson.
I could try. Let me see. Churchill, Gluteus Max... No, I can't. I'm just doing Trump. Oh, yeah, beautiful. No, I can't. I'm doing Trump again. No, I'm going to do Trump for... All right, Revenge of the Sith Trump, and then we'll reset and find something else. War! The Republic is crumbling. It's crumbling under attacks by the ruthless Sith Lord, Count Dooku. Dooku. We say, not so smart. There are heroes on both sides, but folks, we know that's not true. They're low class, their wives, they're ugly, and their cars are shitty. Evil is everywhere, especially in the radical Democrat Party. Wat Tambor. I know so much about Wat Tambor. Did you know that Wat Tambor is like one of those evil people in Star Wars? Like he has a whole he runs like a massive human experimentation empire. Bad dude. In a stunning move, the fiendish droid leader, General Grievous, has swept into the Republic capital and kidnapped Chancellor Palpatine, the leader of the Galactic Senate. But folks, he's no leader at all. Palpatine, a very bad man. Little Palpy, we call Little Palpy. As the separatist droid army attempts to flee the besieged capital with their valuable hostage. But folks, he's not that valuable. If they had taken Trump, it would have been a problem. But not really. 2 Jedi Knights lead a desperate attempt to rescue the captive Chancellor. That reminds me, Chancellor Angela Merkel. Sad woman, a sad, sad woman. The big globalist Angela Merkel. They say she wanted Hillary, but I beat crooked, badly, very badly. I won by a lot, but people are saying I won by even more than that. I'm cooking. I want to know, I wish I could do another impression. I actually, see, the thing is, I enjoy Bernie Sanders a lot more. I enjoy Bernie. Bernie's fun.
Yes.
No, do Bernie for episode 9.
The worst Star Wars. Actually, well, is episode 9 the worst Star Wars movie? It might be. It's either, for me, it's either episode 9 or episode 2. And for those who are at home, 5, 6, 4, yes, 3, I'm forgetting 1, 7, 8, 9, 2. I'm a Phantom Menace apologist. I actually think Phantom Menace, there's a case that's actually the best prequel. Anyway. Yeah, you can, but I will fail.
Can you do Tom Hanks stuffing his toe?
I cannot do that. The dead. The dead speak. The galaxy has heard a mysterious broadcast, a threat of revenge, of the sinister voice of the late Emperor Palpatine. That was in Fortnite, by the way. They didn't put that in the movie. They put it in Fortnite. They put it in Fortnite. Emperor Palpatine's message in episode 9. It's not in the movie. You can only find it in Fortnite. Never forgive them for what they did. Never. Never forgive, never forget. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, I'll try. I'm veering into Trump is the problem. General Leo Organa. See, I'm doing Trump. Fuck.
Just do Trump then.
No, I don't think I will. The top 1% of the top 99% control 50% of this nation's wealth. Frankly, I think the Galactic Senate on Coruscant should focus more on the wealth gap in this galaxy than giving bailouts, corporate bailouts, to the Trade Federation, to Watt Tambor, a very bad guy. I am leading an investigation on the Senate Finance Committee into the behavior of Watt Tambor.
Trump really angry about Anakin Skywalker? Like he doesn't think he's a good guy?
Can you do Trump if you were a drag queen?
No, I will stick with Emmett's suggestion, I think. Anakin Skywalker, a total loser, a whiny ass loser. You see, he complains about sand. He says he doesn't like sand. But Padme Amidala, she thinks that's hot. Very confusing. People are saying very weird. Perhaps drugs are involved. People are saying coercion. Wow. All right, can I just say that it's crazy that in episode 2, a coalition of galactic plutocrats subvert the power of elected leaders to assert a malevolent economic agenda foisted onto the population against the popular will? Many such cases. What did George Lucas mean by that? Was George Lucas perhaps pointing out the flaws of monopoly capitalism and runaway? No, he wasn't. You think it's just about space?
I think George Lucas is a fucking idiot.
George, if you're out there, I don't think you're an idiot, and I think that you should hire. Oh wait, he sold it. Because I would have made a better sequel trilogy than Disney. Because it would have. Watt Tambor. The legacy of Watt Tambor and his corporate malfeasance would have been a major part. Somehow. Guys. What? Who's Glub Shitter? Oh, how about this? Yarrow Poof. We say Yarrow Poof. You know Yarrow Poof? People don't know Yarrow Poof, but Yarrow Poof is on the Jedi Council. Yarrow Poof is on the Jedi Council. Yeah, he's the one with the head. The rest of them, they don't have heads. Kid Fisto. Kid Fisto is real. Exactly. Glupshitto. All right. I have 5 minutes left, so I'm going to use those 5 minutes not to imitate a raging fascistic narcissist, but instead, P1, just kidding. I will instead talk about a topic near and dear to my heart. And that is the question of, you should all come to Political Science Club Tuesday at 7 o'clock. Wait, it's 6 o'clock, right? 6 o'clock. Lafayette L210. We're really fun. And we do a lot of cool stuff. And I think Bernie Sanders is right that we should be concerned about health insurance on Naboo. Have you ever seen I don't see Gungans don't have Medicare. They live underwater. They don't have.
Talk about your favorite James Bond movie.
My favorite James Bond movie is easy. Casino Royale with Daniel Craig. Second is Skyfall. I like Skyfall. No Time to Die was not that good.
No, I didn't. What's the one before Skyfall?
A Quantum of Solace. I like that one. You liked Quantum of Solace? Solace? Quantum of Solace is not that good, for those wondering. Spectre. Oh, Spectre is not good, but it's better than Quantum of Solace. Spectre has Christoph Waltz, who's a great actor. Probably great considering that I've been cooking nonstop. Yeah, you have a high bar, Adam.
Yeah, Emmett Soup. I tortured myself with Emmett Soup for 2 people. What was Emmett Soup?
Oh, here, it's
You want to go look over at that bucket? Do you have any leftover boxing? No.
Except that orange bucket.
I'm not touching that, actually.
No,
I'm gone.
All right. I'd like to thank UVMtv. I'd like to thank Max and Riley and everybody else. Thank you for having me.
Okay. Oh, it's awesome. I got 30 minutes. I got 60 slides.
You're kidding.
I trimmed it down from 120. We're filling every second. And also, we're talking politics. Did you know that Sister Location's based off of Pizzagate? Now you did.
Pizzagate was real, but it was not
Pizzagate was real.
One of my friends bought me a Comet Ping Pong Pizza t-shirt.
Sorry, I have to.
Oh
dress
no!
the
Fuck
occasion.
off! No! No!
Thanks for having me, team.
Why did you have 5 shirts on?
Half of these aren't mine. Do you guys have the HDMI cord? I've got a slideshow.
They'll be able to see it on that camera.
Okay, awesome. Jesus, they're trying to silence me.
Adam, we've been here for 9 hours.
You're trying to silence me. This is the long con. Can you see this right here?
Yeah, focus. What the fuck does that say?
It says, earlier today I visited the Delphic Oracle.
Fuck off. Get the actual slides.
These are the actual slides.
Are they?
And the Delphic Oracle told me Five Nights at Freddy's 1 came out on August 8th, 2014. That's right, folks. We're coming on 1 decade of Five Nights at Freddy's. And to celebrate 1 decade, the U.S. government's going to come to your house and they're...
That one's on your slides only. That one is where you should...
That one's on me. Okay. The U.S. government's going to come to your house and they're going to ask you how much you know and they're going to make you do the Five Nights at Freddy's proficiency exam, okay? It's called the FSAT. And if you don't do good on it, they're going to kill you.
Finally.
This is the plot of The Thinning, Logan Paul's YouTube TV movie with Peyton List from Jesse.
David Levitt met Peyton List at the airport.
Recently, David Levitt inspired me for this one slide.
Yeah.
Breaking news, Logan Paul found alive.
Damn it! Damn it!
Isn't he in the WWE now?
He's doing something.
If this has something about hackers on it, Adam.
There's actually
not
nothing
yet.
about hackers
Not
on it.
yet.
Uh,
So I didn't look at any of those websites.
And I said to myself, this was a vision. People need to know, and only I can save them. So Adam Smith presents the original Five Nights at Freddy's timeline in chronological order. This is going from like 2014 to like 2020, and we're going to talk about the new stuff, but I'm going to be really vague about it because they don't know what they're doing yet.
Please.
So who am I to discuss this? In 2022, Twitter user Kaz posted image, please look at this fucking yearbook quote my friend showed me. And a brave soldier named Adam in his high school yearbook has put down, babe listen, : it all starts with these two friends, William Afton and Henry Emily, who are geniuses when it comes to building animatronics.
Serious about your life.
And that was in fact me. Can you zoom in on my weird post-pubescent face?
Yeah, this one.
That's hurtful. What if my mom's watching this right now?
I really hope she isn't.
I promise her there's be no curse words.
Because this is like the lightest we're gonna be going on you.
I've done my research.
Yeah.
I've discussed this with the masters. I'm knowledgeable. This is me shaking hands with the two game theory heads, the true arbitrators of knowledge.
What about Gaijin Goomba?
What about Gaijin Goomba? What about Austin from Shoddy Cast? How about that? Is this virginic?
Yes.
Yes. But listen up. This is going to save your life. When the FSAT comes out, you're going to need to know the difference between Shamrock Freddy and Firework Freddy.
In many such cases.
Many such cases. The difference is, this is Emmett Moykins and this is David Levitt.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Is it because I endorsed the IRA earlier in the stream?
It's because you're green. Oh, sorry. I've been making eye contact with the people. Ready? Let's go. This is William Afton. William Afton is a proud father of 3. He's got a loving wife. He's a British immigrant living in Washington County, Utah. Most likely the small real-life town of Hurricane, Utah. Why? Because of a lawsuit. There was a lawsuit, and that's how we figured this all out. He has 3 kids. That's Abby. No, that's Elizabeth. That's Michael. And we don't know his name, but we're calling him Evan because there was a crossword puzzle in a 2014 Scholastic book, and there might have been a cipher spelled out in blood on like certain odd-numbered pages. And if you entered the numbers into the crossword puzzle, these are the letters you got. He and his best friend, Henry Emily, who are geniuses at making animatronics, as a wise yearbook guy once said, opened this restaurant called Fredbear's Family Diner in the late 70s or mayhaps early 80s. Afton brings the passion. Henry brings the animatronic know-how. And together, they're successful.
The two of us.
I bring the passion. Emmett brings like the degree in future. I bring the energy. Emmett's met Ana de Armas at Vermont.
And I really wish I was there right now.
Any questions so far?
No, I don't have any. It's pretty straightforward. So it's more straightforward than the Resident Evil lore so far.
Yeah, so they make
low bar to clear though.
They make these suits. They're called spring-lock suits. And the spring-lock suits have a gimmick. You can wear them like a suit, but on the inside of like every limb and joint, there's evil, angry, mechanical pieces, and they can snap into place, and the suit can become a robot. Pretty novel, right?
Yeah, Adam.
They do so good, they're able to franchise. They're hungry, hungry capitalists, and they want their little robot friends to be all over Utah, the biggest consumer of little robot friends. So they make Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. They turn Fredbear into Freddy. They keep Bonnie, but they make him like purple and or blue. They add Chica and they add Foxy.
What year is this?
Also early 80s.
Okay, but not the late 80s. Maybe an
Not
event that might be happening in the late 80s.
That something may happen in the late 80s. I cannot confirm.
I can't wait.
I cannot confirm nor deny. And like William Afton's kind of pissed because he like had this great idea for Fredbear's Family Diner, and then they started throwing in fucking Chica and Foxy. Who are Chica and Foxy? That's not Fredbear.
Markiplier's dog.
One of them is Markiplier's dog. So it's 1983. Meet the Crying Child. This is the guy we think is Evan Afton because of the crossword cipher puzzle with the blood in the children's scholastic book. And he's about to have a birthday. And he's going to go to Fredbear's Family Diner. But the thing is, he hates animatronics. Why? We don't know. We don't know.
I do too. I hate him too.
Oh shit, my ring. Gotta get my biometric data on for this. I'm gonna mark this as a workout in my Aura Ring app. The Lemurs people are gonna send me a survey like, we noticed you were spiraling today. You see that? See how its like eyes are moving? Can you zoom in to see how its eyes are moving? Can you see its moving eyes? That's because loving family man William Afton is so bummed that he can't spend enough time with his kids because he's managing all the animatronics. So he locks himself into a bunker so he can manage all the animatronics, and he watches his kids through an elaborate camera system and talks to his youngest son through the creepy bear doll walkie-talkie one-way radio. Michael Afton's kind of sick of his little brother's crying shit. And so he and his friends, on his birthday, decide to like play a little prank. He says, actually, Emmett, can you read this for me?
He says, "Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss."
Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear.
He wants to give him a big
He wants
kiss.
to give him a big kiss. The biggest of kisses, the sloppiest and wettest. Not French though, American.
Henry Afton, he died like a dog.
Womp womp. Bite of 83.
What?
Yeah.
Wrong one.
No, it's the right one. Evan Afton's fucking cranium gets obliterated, gets particleized, this is Evan. He's the youngest son. His skull becomes ash.
I love that guy from those movies.
And he's hospitalized, and he goes comatose, and he's dying.
He's a comatose kid?
He's a comatose. And his dad's like, that's crazy. I'm gonna put him back together. Why does he say this? No clue. He probably like had to. He was probably contractually obligated. So the death of his son sends Afton down a dark, drunk spiral. He becomes angry and abusive to his son Mike, who he blames for Evan's death, which is fair because Mike like put his little brother into the skull crusher and then was surprised when the little brother's skull got crushed. Like, 1 + 1 does not equal 1 squad.
Why did Fredbear's Diner have that machine? The skull crusher.
The skull crusher. He begins to lash out at everyone. He gets banned from this bar. This is just like a fun thing. He tries to go into this bar called Junior's in a cutscene, and they're like, hey, you can't keep coming here, you abusive alcoholic. He begins to deeply resent Henry, who he feels cheated him. Why? Probably because they changed Fredbear's name to Freddy, and they added Markiplier's dog to the roster.
That's true.
William wants revenge. He's wasted, he's angry, he's driving 51 miles per hour. That's like down a 8-lane highway. He's jealous of Henry's not dead kid, so he does what every drunk, angry person should do to cool off, and he kills a little girl. That night at a birthday party, Charlie Emily gets locked out of the building, triggering this security puppet to go like, hey, what's going on here? And William Afton comes up, sees the girl, and just... kills her.
Is that supposed to be funny? Do you want me to
No,
laugh at that?
please don't.
Okay, good.
A child's died, Emmett. What do you mean you want me to laugh at that?
You didn't use a
You're
tone-
sick
you
and
didn't use-
twisted.
You didn't use a tone indicator.
I'm /SRS.
Oh, okay. You're
I've
not
never
/J,
been
right?
/J in my entire life. It's true.
It's not like you're a fucking Joker or anything.
I'm a twisted Machiavellian freak, and don't you know it?
Sun Tzu, the Chinese Prince Machiavelli.
I'm like Shen Yun.
Just keep going. I don't think you're anything like Shen
I'm
Yun.
China before communism. They call me Shen Yun the way I'm China before communism.
China before communism.
So the man in the purple car, William Afton, comes up and kills her. And then the puppet finally gets out, and the puppet's like, I gotta die right on this little girl. And so the puppet dies right on the little girl, and they die together. It's a beautiful moment. So anyway, there's a dead kid, and the kid was deaded at this restaurant, so perhaps this restaurant isn't safe. These animals are so funny. So they closed Fredbear's, but Freddy's got to remain, because no bad deed goes unrewarded.
China my yun until I China before communism.
That's awesome.
UVMtv is actually sponsored by Shen Yun.
I saw the poster you've got hanging up at the Flynn Center this April. That's awesome.
It already happened.
Oh, it already happened? I missed it? Damn. William Afton, gets a taste for blood. He isn't actually purple. Isn't that crazy? He's just a guy. He's just a British guy living in Utah. Which is
scariest thing I can think of.
which is more weird than if he was actually fucking purple. Using the kidnapped and murdered children as a coping mechanism, William Afton kills, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 plus 1. Luring them away from their homes and birthday parties at Freddy's to kill them and hide them in the suits. This is what it looks like. You can see this little girl, her name is Susie, and this is William Afton in the lure your kid into the back room suit.
Was he Shaggy in the movie?
He was Shaggy in the movie.
And the guy from Hackers?
And he also played serial killer with a C from Hackers. He goes, 1984, yeah, right, man, that's a typo.
Keep going.
Orwell's here now, living large. We have no names, man, no names. We are nameless. Anyway, can I snag a fry?
I can't wait to watch that movie tomorrow.
So meet the squad. That's Cassidy, that's Jeremy, that's Gabriel, that's Susie, and that's Fritz. Do you need to know their names? Nah.
Well, no, for the FSAT.
For the what?
The thing that you came up with, the test.
The test. You actually need to know Cassidy's name, because we got Cassidy's name through the exact same word search crossword puzzle with the blood cipher in the kids' Scholastic book that you could get your child for $24.99 at the Scholastic Book Fair twice a year when it comes to your school. Cassidy joins William Afton's son in the death suit. William Afton's son's been shown in the death suit. He died in there. He's been in there. And Cassidy is really angry. Cassidy's the angriest one of them all. For some reason. We think it's because Cassidy was killed the angriest or in the most brutal way. We've got no proof. We just know Cassidy's the angriest one. Well, as a consequence of my actions, I have to store all the stuff from the restaurant I used to own that got shut down because my robots and I keep killing kids. Holy moly. William Afton's son is possessing the suit he was chomped in. Evan's soul remains inside the suit. If his son's soul is trapped in this robot, William, good father, will figure out a way to get his son's soul out of the robot, into his son's body, or something quite similar. He's got to make realistic-looking robots to put his son's soul in, and he's got to figure out how we can kill more kids to do it. William starts working on a side project. He gets really good at making robots. It was never his forte. Fucking Discord notification. That's embarrassing.
That's really embarrassing.
The UVM sketch comedy Discord server is popping off right. It's a no joke. You can only be serious in it. That's one of the rules. It's only for production.
Triple critical damage.
Triple. It's getting this fucking fireplace is insanely hot.
Yeah, so you better hurry up.
I'm in a hot seat. I got 30 minutes. I have to kill.
You have 15 minutes.
Oh shit! I gotta start burning. William, this is Circus Baby. She's got a bunch of friends. They're all designed to kill kids in unique and wacky ways. And this is great because William's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill all these kids. I'm gonna figure out how they all work. And then his daughter gets too close to one of these robots and goes, whomp! And then she dies. And William's like, that's bad. Gotta nip this one in the bud real quick. I was so willing to kill all these other kids. Now that my kids died, gotta go back to the drawing board, back to square one. He only has one kid left now. He started off with 3, and he's down to 1. Crazy ratio. He does notice.
Did he get ratio though?
We're getting there. We're getting to the William Afton ratio.
Okay.
The animatronic's eyes are now green, which is the color of his daughter's eyes. Whoa. Ooh. Meanwhile, the Charlie helps all the souls of all the dead kids find their respective suit that their dead kid bodies are stuffed in, and all these animatronics become possessed. And then Freddy's closes. Emmett, can you read this one for me?
Yeah, I got you. So anyway, there's these dead kids, and the kids were deaded at this restaurant, so perhaps this restaurant isn't safe.
So they temporarily close the first Freddy Fazbear's location, and they open a new one. Henry Emily takes William Afton to court for killing like 6 kids, but William Afton gets away with it. Like the O.J. Simpson of gaming. The Springlock suit did not fit. He was wearing too many rings. William Afton seeks his new location as a day shift security guard, and he starts fucking around. And then for giggles, he kills 5 more kids. They're not really important, actually. These 5 kids don't matter. They're just dead. That's like shock value. Jeremy Fitzgerald, one of the guys who helped Michael put Michael's little brother Evan into the Skull Crusher machine, he works as a at the night shift security guard in the first actual game we're covering, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We have not talked about a single game so far. This is all stuff.
Scholastic Book Fair shit.
This is all Scholastic Book Fair garbage, gabagool. Meanwhile, now that William Afton's no longer murder horny, he reaches out to his now estranged son Michael, who's gotten a degree and grown up, and he's like, "Hey, check out this basement I got. It's got a bunch of stuff in it." So Michael goes down to the basement, and it turns out that the robot that's like his sister and all the other robots, they've unraveled themselves into this lovely being, and it's like, I'm gonna wear your skin as a suit. And so they wear Michael's skin as a suit in an operation known as Operation Skin Suit Escape.
One of the second best operation ever conducted.
After Grey Cloud.
Yeah.
And boy.
Well, yeah, that's what Operation Grey Cloud is. On Wikipedia, someone put the entire summary of the movie Operation Dumbo Drop in the U.S. involvement in the Vietnam War article, and it was there for like a year and a half.
Operation Grey Cloud.
Operation Grey Cloud.
And as you'd expect of a human skull and bones and stuff, when you wear it like a skin suit, when it's dead, it decays. So Michael turns purple, actually purple, which isn't as surprising as the fact that he's British and also living in Utah. Operation Skin Suit Escape fails because Michael turns purple, and the corpse spaghetti spits itself out into the sewers to build a new body. Michael, who died so hard in his body, the agony fused his soul to his corpse, just gets back up, and he starts chilling as a rotten corpse guy. Anyway, William Afton gets caught. They're like, "Hey, you can't do this. We sent you to trial." And William Afton goes, "Fine, I'm going. I'm leaving." He gets into his white Bronco and drives away. Jeremy gets his job. Jeremy gets the day shift on the final day that this Freddy Fazbear location's open. That day, one of the toy animatronics comes down, rips off his frontal lobe, Bite of 87.
Yeah, was that the bite of 87?
Say the line, Bart. Cyber agony ghost Mike Afton is pretty pissed at his dad for all of this junk and starts working against him. He takes the final night at Freddy Fazbear's, and then leaves. Emmett?
So anyway, there's these dead kids and a dead security guard, and the kids were deaded at this restaurant, so perhaps this restaurant isn't safe.
So they closed the third restaurant, reopened the second, and scrapped the toy animatronics, freeing the five extra dead kids that might be in those toy animatronics. During the move, William sneaks back into the closed location to finish stealing dead kid energy from the suits and disassembling them so they stop attacking people. Bada bing, bada boom. William Afton's, he dies. He's trapped in there for like a long time. Meanwhile, Mike is now communicating with his dead brother Evan through dreams. They have like shared nightmare hallucinations. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I don't know. The game kind of sucked. This handsome lad, the final Freddy Fazbear's location opens, and this is FNAF 1. We've made it to FNAF 1.
Oh, this is the one with Josh Hutcherson.
This is the one with Josh Hutcherson over there.
And
He's a security guard. Emmett.
Oh, wow, this franchise has some terrible history. I'm not paying money to go there.
So Freddy Fazbear's goes out of business. They file for bankruptcy. And now there's really nothing for Mike to do. He like watches TV for like a while. He continues having those hallucinations, blah, blah, blah. And now it's the distant year of 2015. A horror theme park is opening a Fazbear-themed attraction. They've got the name, they got some animatronics, and they found William Afton's dead corpse in a dead suit. I don't know why no one notices that he's got like a human skull in there with like bulging cartoonish eyes, but they add that to the thing. Stinky, smelly zombie boy figures out his dad is alive and goes to investigate. So they burn the place down. That's Five Nights at Freddy's 3. The games aren't that interesting. It's all in the Scholastic books. It burns.
It's all in the Map Hat videos.
Meanwhile, they split up. They get into a fight or something. She's too much of a girl boss for the hive mind, so the hive mind ejects her, which, like, me too. Meanwhile, FNAF World.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. It's also canon, but in, like, a stupid way, so it doesn't matter. Mike despairs that his father got caught in a house fire before he could have his revenge. But good for him, there's a new Freddy Fazbear's pizza place. He's the boss now, but now he has to collect all of the animatronics from outside and bring them inside. Why? Because Henry Emily's back, the guy from the beginning that took William Afton to trial, but the rings didn't fit like OJ. And he lights the place on fire again. So there's two fires. And William Afton dies, and he goes to hell, and all of the spirits of the dead kids are released, except for Cassidy, who's the really angry one, who traps William Afton's soul in purgatory and forces him to the worst punishment of all. Emmett, can you read what the worst punishment at all is, bottom line?
I really, can you just turn a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, he must suffer through the worst punishment of all, playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
His hell is literally playing Five Nights at Freddy's. And that's
really the end?
well, that's like that's the main story.
Oh, no.
They've kept making games since then, but most of them have been like utter jank, and they're so convoluted that it's hard to really tell what's going on. There's been 3 book series. 2 of them have been written like Goosebumps, and they're dubiously canon. There was the first one, which was like an alternate universe, in which Charlie Emily survived. That was like the big twist. That was the Black Mirror twist of it. It's like this one character might not have died. And then there was like 2 series of dubiously canon Goosebumps books.
Goosebumps Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, they're called Fazbear Frights and Fazbear Frights Tales from the Pizzaplex. Each one introduces new characters and plot points that contradict with each other, and the movie's not good.
What?
I'll say it.
What the fuck?
God. Well, yeah.
I didn't have fun, actually.
It was actually boring.
Yeah, the only thing getting me through it was drunk.
Except the big plot twist that changes everything. How much time do I have left?
5 minutes.
That's good. Scott Cawthon, creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, donates a large chunk of his game profits to Republican politicians In 2020, he maxed out his individual donor limit to such notable faces like Mitch McConnell, Cory Gardner, Devin Nunes, and Joe Collins. And he was like, I think this was the best decision to support my growing queer community. Kotaku wrote, sorry, FNAF creator Scott Cawthon, political donations don't work that way. Scott Cawthon claims to love his queer fans while donating to Donald Trump.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. The furry community loves Donald. They've been playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Adam, do the Trump.
The Trump double ghost jerk off.
Yeah.
Many such cases. He retired from FNAF, except he didn't because he still wrote the movie and the books and also the new games. So he didn't really do anything. He didn't really retire. And he consults on the future of the franchise. How he's left involved in the newer games, and some of them are fine. They retconned this thing into the story. This is the Mimic. The Mimic! And now Five Nights at Freddy's is a parable about, like, AI or whatever, and not dead kids. It's now, like, all AI. It's, like, learning-based algorithms, which is, like, kind of cool, except it's really not. It kind of sucks. And we're all like, where's this AI been the entire time? And Scott Cawthon's been like, it's been in my book series. Fazbear Frights, Tales from the Pizzaplex. But there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Don't buy the old games. The money goes straight to Scott and then to Ted Cruz in that order. When the studio behind the new game sells merch, all merch does go to queer charities. So, like, that's nice. But also Scott's getting a cut of, like, the game sales still. So, like, really just go to your Hot Topic and, like, and buy that Five Nights at Freddy's t-shirt.
The great Scott Cawthon.
The great Scott Cawthon, many a game. Everyone says he's a beautiful man. Everyone says, look at how beautiful a man he is. If you're going to consume FNAF content, do it through supporting the FNAF community members whose beliefs and values you align with. The queer ones. And that's my presentation. You're going to be able to survive the FNAF testing this August now. Have fun and join the Sketch Comedy Club.
I really will not be able to.
You really will
not?
not?
I don't remember any of that. Like,
Well,
I didn't internalize-
what's the difference between Shamrock Freddy and Firework Freddy, Emmett?
Shamrock Freddy is green.
Shamrock Freddy is the bad luck of the Irish, and Firework Freddy, he'll scare you to death the American way. You're getting called, like the Logan Paul movie, The Thinning. The Thinning.
Yeah.
I'll see. He's made a bunch. Airplane Mode, The Thinning. None of them are good. I'll see you all in hell, and I'll see some of you tomorrow.
Did you know that Adam Smith was one of the founding members of Normal Boots?
Oh God.
You were there before Gerard the Creationist.
I'm in the.
It's a gamer. It's Pro Jared.
And remember, Pro Jared, always stay faithful in marriage.
He's fucking with me.
He's fucking with me. Have a great night.
Bye, Adam. What's happening now?
I'm drawing the U.S. from memory.
What? What was supposed to happen?
Ancestry test.
Oh.
Wait, why is that not happening?
Because I didn't get ready for it, and I'm nuts. It went up so much, dude. We have like. Okay. Okay. Do we have the whole thing? Okay. So, originally, the plan was to do a fake ancestry test, but I'm stupid and didn't plan for it. So instead, what I'm going to do is draw the entire U.S. from memory, which I'm fairly certain I can do. So, are we good? Are we good to go? Are we on me?
We're all set. We're on you.
Swag. Let's get started. We always start with Maine.
Oh, big Maine
Ah, shut up. And then we do. Then we do New Hampshire.
Hey, New Hampshire mention.
Shit. Then we do Vermont.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my
Oh.
god. Yo, you gotta the dials on the side. No, the other side of this. That side is okay. Yeah.
I thought I typed it. I guess I'm tweaking it.
That's the greatest of them all.
Why does the cape looking like that?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted accuracy.
Your brother lives there because
Rhode Island. And Connecticut. I gotta fix Connecticut.
That's a pretty good Connecticut.
That's Connecticut. This is the greatest region of the United States.
Yes.
New York's not a part of New England.
Oh, do you count New York as Mid-Atlantic?
It is Mid-Atlantic.
Despite upstate New York being in the same latitude.
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
Excelsior! That is the state motto.
That's New York.
And our state animal is
Oops.
God damn. Pennsylvania's humongous.
No, it's even bigger than that.
Holy shit.
This is Pennsylvania.
That's pretty good Jersey.
That's actually shit. That's New Jersey.
I think that's pretty close.
That's okay, actually.
Camera 2's not on you, so stop looking at
I'm looking. Shut up. You suck, Riley.
You can look at I'm on camera.
Let him run the stream.
I almost went to Maryland.
That's Maryland.
I actually got into their criminology degree. That's why I would have gone.
There's Delaware.
I applied to University of Delaware.
UDel. Go Birds.
They gave me $2,000.
I got into Drexel too.
I did not apply. Philly scares me. I don't remember to go to UArts there. She had many clubs. But UArts is a crazy.
That's a kick-ass West Virginia.
It looks like it's
Although it kind of looks like it's going.
It looks like a bus. It's got gravity.
Oh, fuck! I fucked that up. There's Virginia. That's in real life too. What local New Yorker?
I'm from. I could have sworn that. I mean, you could maybe be doing it biblically accurate, but I'm pretty sure on a map.
I'm gonna do Kentucky.
You could be doing it like globally proportional, and then that might make sense. But on like an actual map.
What do you mean, like Mercator?
Yeah, exactly. Holy shit.
Oh wait! Oh wait! I am.
That's all the what the fuck? That's all the
We're doing.
Yeah. Teleporting doesn't need that much.
Oh. I'm gonna redo Virginia. How's that? Is that? That's better. It's just gonna be very squished for the rest of this. Let's go to one of the cooler states. NC.
You seem like you would have almost gone to Chapel Hill. You
I
have great Chapel Hill vibes.
I did almost apply.
I mean, that is a compliment. They have a really good media studies program.
I did almost apply because my dad said I should.
You would have ate up at Chapel Hill. I also would have seen you at NYU.
South Carolina. Then we're gonna do Georgia. And that's the 13 colonies. That's Georgia. It's a great progression. That's South Carolina. Anyway, that's a good ass Ohio. That is too big. Oh wait. I also fucked it up. Here? Oh, it's like here, right? Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna do. There, really?
Yeah, this is boring as fuck. No offense, I'm enjoying it. Oh, I am having a great time.
Illinois.
Why are they so big? It's huge. Every state keeps getting bigger.
Tennessee. Does local fuck. Wait, how does this work? I'm lost.
Okay, wait, do you want to know how I can...
No, hold up.
Do you want me to give you a tip?
Yeah.
Okay, so the states create a man
Yeah.
that hold a plate of fried chicken.
Yeah.
And Kentucky is the fried chicken.
I'm gonna do one of the better states, too.
Yeah, Michigan. That's exactly what that looks like. That's Michigan. My ex-boyfriend was...
And then... Yep. Go blue. Wisconsin.
Well, you were complaining about Delaware. Yeah, Wisconsin. UW didn't know that. It was my top school. It would have been 7th grade.
Well, I feel like if they didn't give me anyway, it was better. But they said, here's 2,000.
Too busy giving that money to Michael Penis Jr. For him to be terrible.
UW said, they were like, you're a Husky now.
You're a Husky now. Here's no money.
Yeah.
I was interacting with my chat message. Who what mission they had.
That's very phallic floor.
It's actually 5. But it keeps glitching out.
That's a good point. That's very good.
I'm lost. I just got lost. Hold up, wait. I'm gonna.
So Iowa is the man's head. Remember Iowa? He has a nose. Oh my god.
That's Illinois.
Yeah.
We got America on a slit.
Oh shit. Minnesota. That's like the 3rd time that's happened.
Minnesota.
I can tell it's Minnesota.
And then Iowa is like. That's Iowa. Is the next one Missouri?
Yeah. No, I shouldn't have told you that. You decide.
No, I know it's Missouri, but Missouri. Oh. No. I'm cooking. Wait. I got it. Yeah.
No.
And then this is Mississippi.
Yeah.
And then it goes. Because they have little dangles that they're. Yeah.
Their legs are back to back.
Arkansas is like here. And then Louisiana is like the rest.
Yeah.
That's Louisiana.
It's almost the U.S.
I have so much left. New England, I kicked ass. I kicked 6 minutes left. Oh fuck. Okay. Dakotas.
It looks really good. That moment through,
Dakotas.
Dude, why is it so big? You're not gonna have room
Oh shit! Wait, you're right. I'm not gonna forget about Wyoming. Dakotas.
Could have done both coasts and then drawn in.
Yeah, that probably would have been smarter. That's Nebraska. Is this just Kansas?
Kansas is a little longer. Yeah, it's a square.
And then it does like a little thing right there.
I dozed off and then when my hand went back, I went back up.
Close. That is the smallest Texas I may have ever seen.
Oh,
This is the one time it's really ever small.
Big, except for fucking Texas.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Texas.
Shape is better than the first time.
Why is Missouri bigger than Texas?
Oh wait.
What is your New Mexico? Better Call Saul mention.
Holy shit, Better Call Saul.
Breaking Bad mention. What the fuck?
Arizona.
That's not what Arizona looks like.
It's a lot more square. Arizona has like a little diagonal one. No, yeah.
It's like boom, boom, boom. That's fine. Oh, and
Utah. I mean, yeah. What state is that?
Colorado.
Yeah.
They touch. What's here? Isn't it like? Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. And then Wyoming is.
No, wait, that's not Iowa, that's Nebraska. I can't tell.
Wait. I'm cooking. Hold up.
But at what cost?
Yeah. Max, I think you dropped one.
Yeah, Montana.
No, wait, he didn't. He got one.
No, there's Wyoming.
Where's Idaho?
Sorry, Montana.
Idaho is like that.
Yeah.
That.
God.
Wait, it touches.
Washington and Oregon, we hardly knew you. Again, they didn't give you money, so. That's a really good point. I didn't even apply to Washington. Actually, when I was. That is a good Washington. When I was doing my transfer apps, it was between.
Oh, I forgot about Nevada.
How could you forget about Nevada?
It was between.
Love
No!
Dude,
Holy shit.
I will not. That's
No.
That is Nevada slander. Wait, erase it and try again. Fuck you.
That's a banger, California.
Did I do it all right? Did I do it right?
Where's Alabama?
Alabama.
Oh.
Max, I have a request. I want you to do something for me.
Max.
There we go.
Max,
What?
I need you to draw Lake Tahoe. Show me where it is.
Dude, it's literally the U.S. and
All right. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho,
Illinois, Indiana,
Iowa,
Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming.
We do it?
Yay!
When you drew Nevada, we lost a viewer.
That Nevada kicks ass.
That looks like shit.
This is gross.
Anyway, the next one.
I'm glad you think California should have this much land, though.
See Nevada from where?
Nevada.
Okay, I need an eraser. I'm taking over. It's dream time.
Max, my favorite part is when you drew a little West Kansas.
Oh, right there.
Oh yeah, no, he's
Dream the pedophile will not be coming on our stream, but I did have people submit their weirdest dreams from, when you sleep. So, if you want. Get out of the way of my art.
Alaska, come on.
Okay, good.
Okay.
She's like
Hawaii.
Hawaii is just like sticky dots.
The pebbles.
I have so much power.
Okay, can I get somebody else up here? Can I get another opinion up here? Because I do know whose dreams some of them are. And so I feel like I need a little bit more of an... Okay, you want to be...
I want to do something.
You want to be the impartial party here?
Yeah, I want to do something.
Okay.
I've been sitting here
We
on
have-
my phone.
We have 8 dreams.
8 whole dreams?
8 whole dreams people submitted. We're going to have to wipe down this table afterwards.
Oh yeah, it's gross.
It's gross. It's so fucking nasty.
Hello.
Yeah, that's on me. Hey, marker, where'd it go?
It hit the mic.
That was a hate crime. Yeah, that's aggressive. Okay. Let's start off by just, drawing our bracket.
Oh, good. Okay.
Interview the person.
And we're gonna come up with little names for all of these dreams.
And these were submitted by the audience?
These were submitted by the audience. A couple days in advance.
Yep.
And Henley,
yes,
some of them are fucking weird.
Excellent.
These are. We have a very disturbed audience at UVMtv.
See, mine are like 90% sex dreams, and I feel like there's not a place for that here.
Yeah. So, we will not be rating Henley's sex dreams. Can we just make sure that have we got eyes on all these How we doing? No. Have we the cameras? Are they good?
That one.
Listen, you do whatever you want.
No, I've been cutting between you guys and cat hole. Like a lot.
Okay.
Just fucking the stream. All right.
I'm gonna start reading out the dreams. Our first submission for somebody's weirdest dream is kind of written like a poem. It's 5 lines.
Oh, that's kind of beautiful.
Pigman. Performative art / comedy. Man on stage, acts like a pig, does other stuff. Pigman is just another thing he does. I left someone's stuff at Pigman. I have to go back. That's it. That's the dream.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call that one Pigman.
Pigman.
Yeah,
that feels obvious.
That one's definitely. I mean, we were given a title for it. So that's Pigman.
It's Pigman.
I guess we'll read the next one.
Yeah, that's how I write my A's.
Oh my God.
Superior way to write
A-twins.
A's. Yeah.
That embarrassing time where you were like, I think I want to start writing my A's this way, and then you had to practice it and anyways. The next one reads, I have a bizarre recurring dream. It starts with satanic animal sacrifice in a sorority house at UMass Amherst, but more importantly, I was walking in alleyways to find this art gallery, and we turn a corner, and there is a man laying lifeless with blood all over his head in a dumpster. It takes me 2 seconds to remember, yes, this has been in my dreams before. It's C-list actor Ben Barnes. I immediately say, hey guys,
I wouldn't say
I
C-list.
know this guy's shtick. It's Ben Barnes. He's promoting a new crime TV show. And he stands up and hops out of the dumpster like it's fucking punked. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you promoting it like that? And he just keeps talking about when we need to tune in. And then I took selfies with him because I was dying. And later in the dream, I looked back at them and it was just me and my other best friend who looks vaguely like him. I hallucinated the whole thing in my dream.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna call that Ben Barnes.
Yeah. I'm gonna add Ben Barnes to my White Boys of the Month slide deck.
He's White Boy of the Decade.
Yeah. Well, yeah, White Boys of the Month. I just want 12 of them.
White Boys of Narnia.
Ben Barnes, Texas politician.
No, Ben Barnes, the actor.
The C-list actor, Ben Barnes.
I would not say C-list.
I wouldn't either, but
All right.
The next one is simple. The next one is one line.
All right.
Ryan from Super Mega had a boyfriend, and they had their own podcast.
Super Mega.
That is just Super Mega.
Okay, I'm just gonna write Super Mega.
That's their weirdest dream.
Which is crazy that that's their weirdest dream. I have a feeling
they're a normal person. They're a normal person. Yeah.
Super Mega.
Super Mega.
Here is another submission that's quite short.
All right.
Last night I had a dream where a dog and a cat were trapped in my basement, and the cat was woofing like the dog because the cat was raised by the dog and they wouldn't leave.
Got it. All right.
What are we calling that? What are we calling that?
Cat dog.
Cat dog. Yeah.
How did they know based on just that prompt that the cat was raised by the dog?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to ask, and maybe the person is in the room. Maybe we'll ask them afterwards.
Maybe
I know who submitted that.
Got it. Okay.
I used to have vivid nightmares as a kid. In this one, I was in a candy shop with my family watching a parade of dogs go by outside. The dogs were cartoonish looking. I remember a pink poodle that had legs about 8 feet long. Each dog had an owner with it, except for one bulldog, which walked by on its own. I asked out loud if that dog was going to call us Buddy. It turned to look at me, and it said, "No, I'm going to call you Dirt." Then it launched itself at me, tackled me to the ground, and started trying to dig into my chest with its front paws. I had this exact same dream twice.
Terrifying. I'm calling that Dirt.
That's what I was going to say, Dirt as well.
Dirt. All right, a lot of animal themed.
A lot of animals, yeah, and Ben Barnes.
And Ben Barnes, also an animal. If
we've got animals. We got animals, and then we also have men.
Yeah. The two most terrifying things on this earth.
Yeah.
Animals and men.
I had this weird-ass dream as a kid on Christmas Eve where I woke up on Christmas morning to screams, and I went downstairs and there were a bunch of shapes of various colors. There was a yellow rectangle and a pink triangle, and they were the ringleaders.
The pink triangle would be the ringleader.
Yeah, and they were robbing my house and trying to take my parents and siblings away Grinch style, except they had guns and were wearing balaclavas on their shaped bodies, and managed to get outside, and I grabbed the first weapon I could find, which was a meat tenderizer, and ran outside and started beating them with it. It turns out they were massive pieces of ham, and so I had this epic battle with the ham shapes, and they all fell down, and then we made the ham shapes into breakfast.
Ham shapes.
Ham shapes. Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, I just went to the settings of the...
Oh no!
2 more, and they're getting long.
Holy smokes.
I think the last one, okay, they're both quite long. And I do know who submitted both of these, and this is hilarious. These two people are going against each other.
Do you need any help reading and or writing?
No.
Okay. I'll be standing here then.
You want to read out this next one, you can.
I would like to.
Let's get Henley reading Greece.
All right. It started off in my house, and I'm getting ready to go on vacation to Greece. I need to meet the people I'm going with in 20 minutes in Boston, but I haven't packed yet. I frantically throw shit in my bag and run out the door. My family's meeting me in Greece a few days later, so I just tell my sister to grab anything I left behind. As I'm running out the door, I notice my car isn't in the driveway, but an 18-wheeler is there. I gotta get to Boston in 20 minutes, so I jump in the truck and start driving. It's a stick shift, which I don't know how to drive, but I managed to speed my way to Boston. Not the airport, just some random parking lot. That's in parentheses. Ended up driving on the Sakim Bridge, but not in the actual highway.
Zakim Bridge.
Okay, the Zakim Bridge. I assumed it was
Zakim.
Well, I don't know, it looks like an Arabic kind of orient.
No, it's
like,
Zakim, yeah.
Okay, Zakim
It's
Bridge.
Boston.
Got it. Went up over the bridge on side rails that just happened to be there. I pull up and meet my group when suddenly the location changes and now I'm on a bike in a building attempting to meet my group in a different floor. Not fazed by the sudden turn of events, I bike my way through the building and reach a lecture hall with my peers. As I settle in, the leader of our group gives a quick rundown and housekeeping lecture of what is to expect on the trip. To my horror, I've entered a Jesus camp trip. The leader lady is a fanatic Jesus stan. My friends and I are worried, but we go along with the time trying to plan a way out, or see if we can just ditch them in Greece and meet up with my family. Before we're allowed to go to the airport, we have to get through a screening. The leaders lined us in a room with no exit. We are then separated into groups. Confused, we must experience death. We are going to get stabbed and bleed out here only to resurrect in Christ. Is this a metaphor? No, we're going to be stabbed with a knife and bleed out on this floor. Panicked, I try to look for an exit, but the stabbing has begun. Side note, the way the stabbing worked was systematic. One person was originally stabbed by the leader, and the stabbed person then had to stab someone else before they bled out, and so on. There was a specific order in which the people were to be stabbed, so once you were stabbed, you would just stab the person next in line. But we weren't organized in orders. People were going to have to sprint across the room before dying in order to stab the next person. It was implied in the dream that there were dire consequences for not doing this, and there was no way to not participate. Anyway, I watch in horror as the girl in front of me gets stabbed through the neck. I decide I'm not falling victim to this cult, nor will I let them kill my sister, who somehow also got there, and I'm going to kill the leader. I plan to take the knife before I get stabbed and rush the leader, but I realize that everyone would be dead before I got the knife simply because I ended up being last in order. So I take things into my own hands, pull out a gun I had conveniently packed, and shoot the leader. Why didn't you get that out before?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions about this one.
Yeah, wow.
Is that the end of the? That's it.
the end.
That's
That
it.
was the end.
Okay, I'm calling that. I was gonna call it Grease, but I don't know what to call it now.
Grease is fine. Gun is fine.
Grun. No.
I like grun.
Grun.
All right. Uno mas. Oh, I get what people were alluding to with the whole JFK thing. Former U.S. President John F. Kennedy uses my dreams and existence as a vessel to communicate to this mortal coil. A few months ago, I had a dream about the Kennedy assassination, November 22nd, 1963. That's right. A parade rolls through the streets of Texas. Which city in Texas? Since you're a history master over here. Through the streets of Texas as members of the public gathered to witness the president drive through town. This is a dream, of course, so this Texas street was located inside an NFL stadium, and the audience was both along the street and extending up the stands. I truly believe I was on the grassy knoll, but merely a witness. Events proceeded with historical accuracy to the best of my subconscious awareness, and I awoke. As does every member of Gen Z, upon waking, I checked my phone and opened TikTok. The first video I saw was a clip of a news network discussing the Kennedy assassination. I mostly get shit posts on my FYP, and I'm not like a history or conspiracy person, so this was odd for me, especially as the subject of the news story had just appeared to me in my dreams. Later that day, I was reading some science fiction, with time travel as the chief sci-fi element. Reader, would you believe it? The characters went to the Kennedy assassination. Since this day, my now close friend John has repeatedly made himself known to me. I am still trying to interpret these messages from the beyond.
John.
But for now, this remains a mystery. Interesting. All right.
Okay, I'm calling that JFK.
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 JF Slay.
JF Slay.
Good. All right.
Okay, so we've read through all of the dreams now.
Yes, I'm gonna put.
So I think we need some debate. I think we need to.
JF Slay.
JF Slay. We have 15 minutes to decide the victor.
All right, I think we can do that.
Okay, Pigman versus Ben Barnes. Let's talk about this.
All right, Pigman. I really liked the delivery. I liked this poetic
haiku almost.
It was practically a haiku. It leaves a lot to the imagination, which I think is both a
I was gonna say
it's almost an asset, but it's also almost a liability. Whereas Ben Barnes, I'm there, you know, I'm present in this dream.
I'd like to bring something to our attention about Ben Barnes, though. It does start off with, I have this crazy recurring dream about a satanic ritual in a sorority house at UMass Amherst.
That's true. That was not
more
addressed.
importantly,
that's true. That
and
was
then
not
they
addressed.
talk about Ben Barnes, and I'd love to know more about that. But like the fact
agree.
that that's just a side part of the dream does say a lot. I feel like about it.
I would agree. And I wonder, in terms of ranking, do we want to prioritize the dream itself or the delivery by which the person explained it?
I think because this is weirdest dreams.
Yes.
So
in that regard, I would say the Ben Barnes dream is probably more unusual.
Okay.
In terms of dreamness. However, I am more personally intrigued by the Pigman delivery. I don't know how you feel.
I feel like that's, I'm intrigued by the Pigman delivery, but I do feel like Ben Barnes is weirder. I feel like maybe Pigman might be weirder if we had had more details about Pigman.
Yes.
So Ben Barnes moves forward?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. Super Mega versus Cat Dog.
All right.
Super Mega is just the way that Super Mega
That's
is.
just Super Mega.
That's just Super Mega.
Yeah, that's just Matt and Ryan.
You had a dream about Super Mega, and that's okay. That's fine.
What? You didn't give us enough. That's the thing.
Yeah, we'll come back to email you. We'll interview you about. I'll send you an email about Pigman later. My vote is for Cat Dog on this one.
Likewise.
Purely because Super Mega. That's just
Super
that's
Mega.
Straight up, that is just Super Mega.
If he had a husband and they had a podcast, okay.
That's his cat pog. I'm so sorry.
It is kind of cat pog.
I'm so sorry. Okay, Dirt versus Ham Shapes.
That's a tough one.
I'm gonna let you do, because I know who did some of these.
I
so.
see. Okay, and I do not. I have no knowledge.
So
of this
I'm gonna
whatsoever.
let my bias stand back for a second.
Alrighty. All right. Well, I'll talk through my process and see if I land on something. I like the description of the 8-foot tall poodle
with the legs.
Yeah, with the legs. I think that added some vivid description. I think a bulldog is the kind of person, kind of dog, kind of creature to call someone dirt. That just makes sense in its character. as for ham shapes, it reminds me of that scene in SpongeBob where Squidward goes into like liminal space.
I've never seen SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, you had like, were you kids religious?
No.
Okay.
It seems like it's gonna rot your brain.
Got it.
I'm from New Hampshire. If that explains anything.
It doesn't. I'm not from
okay.
this. I'm not from this region.
Well,
I
you
don't know the.
It's like the Alabama of New England.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Okay. But then I also had some guy who was like arguing really strongly for Portsmouth, and he got mad at me that I didn't believe that Portsmouth was a city.
It's not. Well, I don't get mad at me, but it's not. It's not. Yeah.
Look, okay. From the classical definition of city, it's about like the population density and not the population. However, 20,000 people does not, to me, give city.
You know.
Maybe I'll get some. Maybe that's a controversial take. All right, streamers get mad at me or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, not the point. In that regard, I'm inclined toward ham shapes.
What's happening over there? Okay. Okay.
So they're not paying
Dirt
attention.
versus ham shapes. I don't know what's going on over there, but we'll figure that out.
I'm feeling ham shapes, but
okay. Ham shapes.
Yeah.
Grun versus JF Slay.
Both very good ones.
Both very good. Once again, I'm gonna leave because I know who put both of these in.
All right. Well, Grun was actually a dream. JF Slay was like you kind of noticing these
That's
patterns
like the
throughout your life.
hallucination.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. I feel like that transcends dream, and it kind of goes into like waking nightmare, which in and of itself is quite terrifying. However, I think Grun is more of a dream, and thus it fits the criteria better.
And I know that's gonna cause some. I'm actually gonna take my phone out of my back pocket because I'm getting so many texts about this going on right
Really?
now.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is like, how many? I have.
Are people mad at me?
Oh, I have over like 25 notifications the past couple minutes from this one group chat. So I'm just gonna put it down, and you guys can argue amongst yourselves. But
So be it.
Greece is moving forward.
All right. Oh, and things get harder.
Ben Barnes versus Cat Dog.
Well, you have to give me some.
Yeah. So now I don't know much.
Yes.
Actually, I do, but I have enough of like these are different enough that I can now continue with my commentary.
Yep.
Ben Barnes and Cat Dog. Okay, I think it's Ben Barnes.
I agree.
I'm so sorry to Cat Dog.
Well, Cat Dog and Super Mega have a thing in common, which is to say they're kind of benign. However, Cat Dog
it is
was
a
more
benign
yes.
dream.
Yes.
Yeah. Cat Dog is stranger than Super Mega.
Yes.
But it's still relatively benign,
I would agree.
especially up against Ben Barnes.
Ben Barnes.
I'm just gonna put BB here because I didn't make the line long enough, and that's okay.
Because he's BB Girl.
Because he's Baby Girl. Ham shapes versus Grun.
Tuffy. See, now I have favorites, and it's not actually about the dream. Which is a better dream. It's about which one Henley likes more, and I feel like that is.
Well, which one does Henley like more?
Henley likes Grun more.
Henley likes Grun more. All right. Pink triangle. The question is, Kings, what is truly abnormal?
Good question. Yes.
Like, in terms of general dreams, and I guess we can poll the audience, what would be, were you guys even listening when we were reading out the dreams? Did we get DDoSed? Did we get DDoSed? Unlucky. Can you imagine? Somebody... Oh, dude. Don't download anything I file transfer you, dude. It's all...
Great. Good job, buddy.
Wait, was that real? Like, he actually downloaded a PNG? Oh my god, so we got DDoS. Okay. Was anybody listening when we read out the dreams?
Yeah.
You were listening? Okay, great. Yeah, I know. Versus ham shapes and grease gun.
They needed to go to Greece, but they got pulled into some sort of weird, like, Bostonian death cult.
Which one is more abnormal to you guys? Ham shapes.
There were a bunch of abstract shapes that are made of ham.
Yeah, bunch of Christmas Eve. They were the Grinch. They were the shapes, and they were all different colors. They were robbing the house like the Grinch.
Got it.
Grabbed him. They tried to steal the siblings. Grabbed a meat tenderizer. The shapes ran outside, and they started beating the shapes of the meat tenderizer. Turns out they were massive pieces of ham.
Got it.
And then they made the ham shapes into breakfast.
You know, oh wow, okay, that ending might have changed things for me because I love how succinct that is. I like the conclusion to this story. You know, that's
Yeah, I feel like Grun doesn't really have a conclusion, but I do think
I like the ham shapes conclusion.
I can't tell if Bostonian Death Cult is more realistic or less realistic than the ham shapes. There are genres. Yeah. Somebody's having surrealist dreams and somebody's having horror dreams.
Yeah.
And those are two separate ballparks entirely.
Yeah.
I feel like we're split. Ham shapes or Grun? Grun? Okay, Ellie, Grun or ham shapes? Grun. We got one for Grun. Grun or ham shapes? Grun. Ham shapes? Ham shapes? Ham shapes?
Ham shapes.
Ham shape. Ham shapes moves on. I'm sorry, Grun.
I like Grun quite a bit, but I needed a refresher. Something about that ending was very satisfying to me.
You enjoyed that. So now we're Ben Barnes versus Ham. We're BB versus Ham.
This is how it always ends.
BBB Ham. BBB Ham. This is always how it ends, isn't it? All drains lead to Ben Barnes versus Ham. Shapes. Okay. What are some attributes about Ben Barnes that we like, that are key and like, I don't know.
All right.
What brings Ben Barnes together? I'm gonna start writing this down.
Okay, the things that come to mind when I hear Ben Barnes in regards to this dream.
Yes.
UMass Amherst.
Yes.
Animal sacrifice. C-tier actor.
This is C-list.
Yeah, crazy. Barrel? Was he in a barrel?
He was in a dumpster.
A dumpster. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are the things I
Was
remember.
pretending to be was like playing dead in a dumpster.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So
to promote a movie,
a new crime TV show.
New crime TV show.
Playing dead. New crime show.
Yep.
Okay, that's show.
Sure.
Show. Actually, mini linguistics lesson. That sound is O, so I win anyways.
All right.
Because that's kind of what I wrote up there.
Or it could be like sherry.
Sure.
Sure.
Is there anything else about Ben Bart? Like what? Just want to make sure that we've gotten everything. Oh, they hallucinated the whole thing in their dream. That's a big part of it.
That is a big part of it. Yeah, the dream section. In dream. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
I'm making sure that we didn't miss anything. I want to give each of these a fair
Absolutely.
shot. He pops up out of the dumpster like it's punked.
I like that description. Punked.
Punked. No, he pops up out of the dumpster like it's punked. He's like still covered in blood. He's like, hey guys, you gotta tune in and like, yeah, okay. I also like that the dreamy tries to get him to stop.
Yeah, cut that shit out.
Tries to get him to stop. Because I like that they're like, you can't keep promoting it like this.
No one wants this.
You have to do something else.
Mr. Barnes, Sir Barnes,
Mr. Barnes.
I beg of
to
thee.
stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that we've gotten all we can out
Bases
of Ben
covered.
Barnes.
Yes.
Ham shapes.
Ham shapes. Leader was Pink Triangle.
Well,
which is an allegory for the homosexual agenda.
There were two ringleaders, yellow rectangle and pink triangle.
And what does yellow rectangle symbolize? Like the non-binary agenda?
Gay and non-binary.
Yeah. Agenda.
Yep. Or representation, depending how you look at it.
It could be both. I mean, I don't know. I think, honestly, this stream is a bit of a queer agenda, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is anyone in this club straight? Oh, David Levitt.
David Levitt. It's crazy how I had to take a second to go.
Hey, Ellie. Do you like women?
So David Levitt is our token straight man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sexually?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Oh, you just like women are just cool.
Yeah, I listen to women.
I like women like as a concept. I'm not sexually attracted.
All right.
Okay, so we have David Levitt and Ellie O'Sullivan.
Two straights.
Two straights.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we also have Spencer. We also have he doesn't live here.
He got kicked off the stream though because of me goofing around. So.
You kicked him off?
No, I didn't kick him off. I switched to a still image at one point.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it definitely bit rate.
Oh yeah, he just vamoosed. L.
Okay,
Patrick Kelly is not in UVMtv.
Meat tenderizer being the first weapon they could find.
I like that, yeah.
I like the idea of walking into battle with a meat tenderizer.
Yeah, I can see that. And
Like
then it all comes full circle because they are meat.
Yeah, they're ham.
It's an appropriate weapon.
Ham all along.
Holy shit. Ham all along.
I like that they were wearing balaclavas.
That's a
on
good
their
detail.
ham shapes.
Yeah, so you have a nice little, like a very strong triangle-shaped balaclava.
Like that was gonna help protect their identity at all.
Even though they are simply shapes.
It's like, oh yeah, the man looked like a pink triangle.
Yeah.
Go get him.
I mean, that could just be a guy from Florida.
You're right,
A pink
actually.
triangle man.
That's a bodybuilder from Florida.
Yeah.
That does not do leg day.
It's a pinhead.
Yeah. They had guns, but somehow they won against the meat tenderizer. They didn't win against them.
Interesting. Maybe they were the guns that, like, when you shoot them, it has like the flag.
The
It
POW
says POW
flag? Yeah, the POW
yeah.
flag. We talk about that a lot in this club, actually.
Good.
Yeah, I think.
And then serve for breakfast.
Yeah, brekkie.
Brekkie.
I'm inclined to give it to Ben Barnes.
I agree. There's more going on.
Yeah, we've got some.
This feels like a very nice short story, and again, I really do like the way that it concludes itself.
I feel like if meat, if ham shapes, I was gonna say meat shape. If ham shapes is you, write this.
Yeah.
And,
Short story.
and send it in. I don't know, next year. We'll do a short story segment. But I fear.
Just don't give it to the water tower.
Well, we had a callback this year with the blue syrup.
All right, Ben Barnes. If that's your dream, good job. Your subconscious is weird. You won.
Congratulations, Paige. Ben Barnes won. I was ham shapes.
Oh, were you? Got it.
I had ham shapes. Yeah. But I had to act like it wasn't me. Ben Barnes champion. People are happy about that. 53. Okay, they're really going crazy.
That's a lot
but
of
actually,
text.
all the people in this group chat sent in. So let's hear their commentary. Well, we still have 2 minutes.
Yep.
Annie wants to know who they lost to. Me. They were grease gun.
Oh, they were grun.
No, wait. Do we actually? Oh, I thought this was until 45. I would have stretched this out way longer. I was gonna get Oh. No, you're definitely right. That's okay.
What about 15 minutes of TikTok dances?
Oh, Henley and I can try to do TikTok dances for
15 minutes.
A good amount of time.
If I could, we'd be twin, we'd be 5.
Don't do that. No, do that.
Somebody. Oh, wait, the UVMtv TikTok. I have the login.
There's a UVMtv TikTok?
Yes, and I have
oh
the
my
login.
God.
I'll apologize to Caroline later.
Is that 1.7?
1.7 PC.
Oh, I don't have the login anymore. It logged me out. Got kicked out. But I can put us on the UVMtv Instagram story. I'm not the social media manager. I just steal things.
Oh my God, yeah?
Yeah, Patrick Kelly asked, why is Henry viewing?
Am I?
I don't think so.
Everybody smile.
Okay. I said in the chat, the stream has gone off the rails for good.
And Patrick, I'm mewing because I'm insecure about my side profile. Yeah. Oh my God, is that Abby Lord?
Wait, oh my God, can we try face maxing for 15 minutes?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this is...
Pictionary. We can do. Oh, I was ready to do 15 minutes of mewing, but we're gonna do Pictionary instead. Yeah, Pictionary.
No, he said he said he's kidding and he feels bad.
No, don't feel bad. I was also.
That was a really sweet response. Am I?
Patrick, I miss you. Patrick, I don't miss you. Wow. Wow. Which one is camera? That one's camera one.
Patrick, I miss you. You should come hang out and get really drunk.
Who up Piction in the area?
If we're saying hi, Eric, our former treasurer, is in the chat. Hi, Eric. You never met Eric. don't even say.
No. I had a thought. Andy, if you're watching.
Andy's not watching.
Anyway, if you are, I hope your son feels better.
Hi, Eric. We miss you, Eric.
Never knew you, Eric.
I bought the pizza. Anyway.
Are you guys Pictionarying against each other?
Yes.
Oh, sure, okay. Wait, does this mean the crowd has to guess, or like you guess what I'm drawing? How are we doing this?
I'm.
Max guesses.
I guess.
I draw.
Max guesses, and you only have 3 guesses.
Deal.
And then if you don't get it, you're a little rotten egg.
Okay. Hi, Emmett. Up in the club.
I'm
Alright.
gonna make some, like, they have to be like weirdly specific though.
Oops. Up in the club.
We got 10 viewers right now, so we can good.
Oh no.
Did Eric say hi? Did Eric say hi?
Eric said miss you too. I still respond with up in the club.
Wait, can somebody give me like a UVMtv related prompt for the Pictionary?
Oh, I love it.
Nobody's allowed to say it out loud.
Wait.
All right, somebody also has to give me a timer.
I can give you a timer.
I'm here.
All right, ready?
Okay, hold on. I gotta get up my clock app. Just gonna sit on the side.
It's all hurt.
I drew that.
Oh, I was
Ready?
gonna race it.
You get 1 minute.
Okay, ready?
And start. All right. Yeah.
Halal Shack.
That's 1.
Smitty from Halal Shack?
That's 2.
Oh wait, I hit 3.
Yeah, you did 3. You only got 1 more, dude.
Oh, Emmett's soup.
Yes! Yeah. I thought it would be so easy. That's just fucking
Is that a good Emmett?
That's a good Emmett soup.
That's a great answer.
What time is it?
It is 9:48.
Slag. Okay.
12 minutes of this. I have to give you a prompt, don't I?
Those are yours.
How much UVMtv lore do you know?
None.
Okay.
We'll have to do something in the last
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like the last week or so.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Okay. Tell me when.
And start.
I'm tweaking a little bit, but I think most of them just want to find deodorant.
I don't have to hit anything, right?
No, just we're on the screen. And if you hit cut, it'll go to that still image.
Oh, that's funny.
If you want to do that, you can.
I want to do the thing where you go, smooth that. I was like, whoa.
Was MVP baseball? Yeah.
Photography club?
Unlucky. Yes. Bro sees the camera and goes. Photography club.
There's only one reference to cameras. Alright.
I mean, what is there? What do we have?
I don't think it has to be UVMtv anymore.
Okay, can we make it something else?
We can
Yeah,
put
it could be
anything.
UVM in general.
Oh,
wait, yeah.
UVM in general?
Alright, ready?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot that that's on me. My bad, my bad. And start. Is it Nevada?
The Jersey Devil.
Oh, I fucked this up.
No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that.
No,
You're
writing is allowed.
You're so not allowed to do that. You're so cheating.
I don't think
You're so cheating.
Oh, I get it.
That's so not allowed.
I know what that is.
That's so not allowed.
It's like go to the cat.
Yeah. you should not have written over there.
No.
That's fucking cheating. That's not allowed.
Yeah.
That's a crazy go to the cat
I
amount.
would have guessed that no matter if we had the arrow or
Yeah, that's the Jersey Devil, bro.
Okay.
It's
I
over
had-
there.
Okay.
It's over there. It's over there.
Okay.
Oh, should I do like... Oh, wait, you don't even know. I just remembered something that you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shout out Busball.
I know of Busball.
I was at the vigil. I wasn't.
No, you were in New York.
No, I wasn't. I lived here. I was taking engineering classes at UVM when the bus ball. It was April.
Oh, anyway.
Ready?
Yeah.
And restart. Wait, nope, I'm so sorry. I forgot how French
Just go.
Just go. The prompts are getting harder, by the way.
That's a...
Oh.
We've been here since 11 a.m.
And we're going till 11. We're like, let's go home. What about 12 hours?
Is,
7 seconds.
What are they holding?
boom boxes.
Close.
Girl Scout cookies.
No.
Girl Scouts. Girl Scout badges.
Girl
Scout
Scouts.
sashes. Girl Scouts of America.
Dude, you've gone way past your 3 guesses,
What is
but I'll
it?
let you keep. It was the Girl Scouts who were selling us cookies earlier.
Oh, sorry.
This is for you.
No, I was kidding. Now I feel bad. What's up, boss? Those are some crying emojis from Patrick Kelly.
Alright.
That's not Patrick. Eric.
Eric Gagnon. Hi, Eric.
Your mom is here.
Oh, thank you, Riley.
Ellie, were you there at the meeting where Max and I weren't there because we had to go to the meeting up here?
For the last couple minutes.
Riley.
Oh, he's gonna hate this.
just straight up.
How do I do it without being, like, mean? Anyway.
I don't know. Try your best.
Ready?
Start now.
I have a suggestion. I was gonna go. I saw that.
That your friend, like the guy who came to talk to us?
Yes.
Is his name Max?
Yes. Yeah. It's Max Criff.
Yeah, actually, that's,
It's pretty accurate. That's a pretty accurate Max Criff.
That's crazy, dude.
What time is it?
It's 9:54. We got 6 more minutes.
Should we set up Twister?
We should.
All right, we're gonna set up Twister.
We're setting up Twister. Twisty. We also should probably set up the cameras for Twister. That's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Lordy, I'm a
Abby, can you go to 2? I'd like to do, I guess, one last shout out to our fundraiser. We have exceeded our goal, which is amazing. Under 9% the last we checked. That's incredible. Thank you so very much. This again, this really could not. This club could not function without the donations and the very kind commitment to UVMtv. Careful, Riley. Jesus Christ, you scared the fucking shit out of me. What? Yeah. No. Endangering the stream. But no. But this is. I guess this is the last I'll mention it. But thank. No. For the reasons. Thank you. From the bottom of all of our hearts, especially mine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Anyway. I heard it too.
What?
Someone said Riley. We're playing Twister now.
I'm playing Twister. Okay, I'm gonna get like. We're getting. Okay, we can get. Who's on the? Actually, I'm on a spinner, aren't I? Yes. That's right. Because I'm broken. Okay.
So Riley, do you want to sit at the table?
Do you guys want to sit? How far can everyone's toes stretch?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That feels.
Oh, hey, we have a high Ellie
Someone-
in the chat. We got a high Ellie.
From who?
Someone just named Child Electronics.
That's my brother!
Child electronics.
Brother O'Sullivan.
Arthur, I love him.
Okay, we're gonna go. What age order should I go in for who has to go first?
I forgot how to play this game.
It's kind of
Who's the
self-explanatory.
youngest here? It's Ellie.
Yeah.
It's gonna go Ellie, Abby, Max, Spencer.
I'm the oldest one here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain.
These. Okay, Ellie, you go first.
Fucking ancient. I'm a dinosaur.
Ready?
Yes.
And then it goes. Youngest is me. Then.
Right foot red, I'm gonna say. Okay, Abby.
Yeah.
Now you.
Yeah. Still going.
Left foot green.
That's my right foot.
Mhm.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Max, right hand red.
when you could do anything?
Spencer, left foot yellow.
Awesome.
What? Yeah.
Ellie, right foot yellow.
I forgot how to play this game.
It's not. That's my right. Oh.
That's not your right foot.
Oh, tradesies?
Oh, wait.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Abby, right foot yellow.
My feet are stinky. I'm sorry.
My feet are so stinky.
Yeah, very
Right hand green. Yeah. You just no, your other hand is on the board. Okay.
You looked like the Spider-Man. What's his name?
Spencer, right foot yellow.
Went to reach your
Can I put on the same one?
If you want.
I do want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
Ellie, left foot yellow.
Left foot yellow.
Oh, crazy.
I do have to have my hand here.
Why is Max the only one who's got
Yes.
hands? Max the only got hands.
Abby, right foot blue.
Right.
Right foot blue.
Oh,
Sorry. Hey, I had to check your socks earlier.
Left hand yellow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My ass is showing.
No, you're faced away from the cameras.
I forgot that this game is fun.
Spencer, right hand green.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just be chaotic. No, I'm doing that.
There we, oh, you can hold hands.
Left foot blue, Ellie. Dude, you stepping back and forth.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Oh Broke Twister. Okay. Okay. Right foot blue, Abby. Is that Abby or was it? Wait, or was okay. Well, keep going with that. Get another right foot and put it on blue. Left foot yellow, Max. Okay.
Trying to get out of your way.
Okay.
It's not working.
Left foot blue. For you, Spencer.
Oh, fuck. I'm like gearing up for a drag race.
You are. Right foot blue. You're like stepping back and forth. Yeah. Right hand green, Abby? Yeah. Left hand blue. Max? Yeah, you. Yeah. Okay. Left foot blue, Spencer. It's already there? My God. Unlucky. Right hand green. Right hand green, Ellie. We're all down. We're all down. We're all hands and feet.
Which camera's on?
Right hand blue, Abby. Right hand blue. Reach, Abby. Left hand blue, Max. All right. Then stay there. Spencer, right foot blue. No, it's okay. Well then you'll have to fall and lose. Right foot blue, Ellie. It's already there. So we're gonna do another one. You raising your hand? Okay. Left hand yellow, Ellie. Right foot yellow, Abby. Abby, right foot yellow.
Right foot yellow.
Right foot yellow.
Right foot. Easy money.
Yeah.
Oh my foot.
Left hand green.
Left hand green?
Yeah. Oh, unlucky. First loser. All right. Okay. All right, Spencer, left. Oh wait, you're already left foot on blue. I gotta put you somewhere else. Right hand blue, Spencer. Right hand blue. Okay. Left foot red, Ellie. Left hand blue, Max. Easy. Right hand green, Spencer. Is it already there? Okay. Well, right foot red. Also, straight up, your right hand is not on green. It is on blue. That's okay. Left foot blue, Ellie.
No, I know my hand is there. Get it this way.
Left hand red.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I want a left hand green or something. No, I want a left foot.
Right foot green, Spencer.
I can also go with that.
Left foot green, Max. Left foot green. Wait, left foot green, Ellie. Left foot green, Ellie. Where is your right foot meant to be? Okay, I don't know. Left foot blue, Max? Left hand yellow? Spencer, left hand yellow? Oh my god, I keep breaking Twister.
Dude, my hamstring is not feeling right now.
Right foot yellow, Ellie? Right foot blue. Yeah, you. Okay. Spencer, right foot blue. I think I'm gonna wait for too long. I think I'm gonna wait for too long. It's way too funny to me. Ellie, left foot yellow. Right hand yellow. Yeah.
Dude. Wait, right hand yellow?
Right hand. Right foot blue.
Together.
Right foot blue, right foot blue. Oh, it's already there? Fuck. I thought you were just telling me to spin again. I was like, no, I'm not. Right foot blue. He keeps getting right foot blue. Left hand yellow. Left hand red. Right foot yellow, Ellie? You're already there. Right foot blue. Ellie? Left foot green. Unlucky. Okay. Okay, right hand red. Okay, Ellie, right hand blue. Okay. Left hand green. Right hand red, Ellie? No, not red, yellow. I'm so out of it. I'm so not here. I've been doing this shit since 9:30. Left hand, yellow. Right hand, yellow, Ellie. Oh, wait, it's already there, respin. Okay. Right foot, green. Right.
Doing my thing in the elliptical.
Oh my god, my legs hurt so bad.
Yeah, how do you think I feel every day? Right foot blue, Spencer. It's already there. It's already there. Left hand, yellow. Red. Left hand, yellow.
Wait, what is this?
Left hand red. I'm for sure it was left hand red. I'm for sure. There you go. Right, Ellie, right hand red.
This isn't getting any better.
Hey, you won. You won. He's so nimble.
We have so much more time left.
We have round two.
Round two.
Guys, I genuinely think I can't laugh any harder.
Round two?
Yes.
I don't think that I can handle laughing any harder. So okay, it's also extremely warm back here. No, it's gonna be fine. But I am at the beach now, so I'm gonna put my hair up. I'm getting in sport mode. Are you playing? I was gonna say, oh.
I'm tapping
You're sitting out.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, so now we need to redo the who's youngest, who's oldest.
It's still my
Yeah, I think
it's still
Henley, you're still youngest. You're still youngest.
Wait, Henley, how old are you? I am 20. Damn.
Left foot, green. Green.
Henley, can you do me a big favor and just turn
Left.
that way?
Left.
Oh, yeah. It was just.
Oh, jeez.
It was just if I had switched to a different
mean, well, some people want that. Am I right?
Yeah, give the
Yeah,
people
and
what they
that's-
want.
Yeah, exactly.
Left hand red.
It's getting late. It's execs after dark.
Left hand red, Abby. Abby, left hand red. Left hand red, Abby.
Left hand?
Left hand. Left hand yellow.
Oh, that was fair. Henley was shaking ass on stream. Oh my god.
Left hand green. Left foot red. He's walking around.
I'm so sweaty.
That's so real. Right foot blue. Abby. Right foot blue.
That's my right foot.
Yes, it is. Congrats. Left foot green. I'm already fucking up the colors. This is not going to be a good round for you guys. I'm so sorry.
Everybody has to fact check Riley's colors.
No. Left hand green, Spencer.
Already there.
Okay, respin. Yeah, because you're special. You're like UVMTV's little guy, and that's a lot. that's a lot coming from UVMTV's little guy, you know. Yeah, left foot yellow. Whoever is up next, Henley. Spencer. Okay. Right foot green.
No.
Way too excited. Left foot red.
That's me. Wait, train. Can I train?
No, you have to stay like that. Right foot green. Right foot green.
Oh, thank God.
He's the little guy. Well, actually, no, that's UVMTV's little guy. Left hand red. You.
Wow, that's so aggressive.
You. Left hand on red right now.
Yeah, that's there.
Every day. Right hand blue. Yeah, that's you. Right hand blue.
I can't believe the soup's still there.
Dude, I have Emmett's soup is still out.
It's like a bucket of vomit. Just
Left foot
sitting
yellow. Yeah, you.
I would pour it into the toilet.
Left foot yellow. Oh. Whoa. Who's so okay? Left hand green. Left hand green.
Where?
Dude. Again?
Twice in a row.
Right foot green, Spencer.
If I were Abby, I would be embarrassed right now.
Right foot blue. Yeah. Right foot blue. Okay.
I don't think I know a reality outside of the Davis Center.
No, I actually don't anymore. To be fair, I feel better now than I did when I spent like 3 hours planning this on Monday, so that says a lot. Left hand red. Whoever's next, Max? Yeah.
A good stretch in there.
Right foot blue. Yeah.
Oh.
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue? What is wrong with
What the
you?
fuck is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Left hand yellow. You're 4 on the floor right now.
Dude, this is so stinky.
Right foot yellow.
Those are the cutest colored leggings, by the way. I just want you to know that.
They are great leggings.
Yeah.
Cool leggings, Henley. Left hand yellow.
Butt cramp.
We got someone in chat requesting that I'll go in. Patrick is requesting.
I said that you should.
Get Emmett in.
Right hand yellow.
I'll
Already
do
there?
the-
Right hand yellow.
Ellie, I'm 45 years old. Oh, he said he'll donate $500,000.
Right hand red.
Me?
The rule is yeah.
Ignore that I
The
spelled
rule
your
is
name
if you
wrong,
fall
Emmett.
over.
Oh, okay.
You didn't fall over yet. Left hand green. Whoever is next. Straight up, you don't even know what hand you have.
No, that was my left hand.
I think it's because my hair was there.
My right hand was over there.
It's skewing my eye.
I don't know. I haven't kept track. Right foot yellow.
Right foot, yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
got it, yeah.
Right foot green.
Right foot, alrighty.
Stick that leg real far. Oh my lord. Left hand blue.
He's so hungry.
What?
Left hand blue. Okay, great. Right hand yellow. It's already there? Alright, re-roll.
Damn.
Right foot yellow.
He's pretty much entirely on yellow.
Okay. Left hand blue. Okay, well. I'm Spencer. They know when I'm addressing them. Henley, right foot yellow.
Henley, right foot yellow. Okay, can we share or is that illegal?
If he gives you permission to share, you can share. Right foot red. You? Right foot red. Left hand red.
I'm in the danger zone.
Right hand yellow. Right hand yellow. Henley.
I'm in the crumple zone.
The crumple zone mention.
Oh my God.
Right hand blue.
Me?
Yeah.
Doesn't make the situation any better.
Right hand yellow. Not yellow. Green.
I'm laughing so hard my neck
Right
hurts.
hand green.
Holy shit.
Right hand green. Okay.
Oh my God. I have a job interview tomorrow.
Oh no. Left foot red. To you. Okay, another one then. Right foot green. Are you there? Okay. Okay. Left hand green. You.
Touch.
Left foot red. Right foot green. You. Already there? Left foot green. Left foot green.
No, you got this. Ellie's kind of eating up.
Left hand red. Left hand red.
Just surrounded by ashes.
That's what I'm laughing at. Left hand yellow. Left hand yellow. You. Left hand yellow. You, Spencer. You'd know if it was you. You'd know if it was. You're done. You gave up. New battery. Okay. Left hand yellow.
Saying we just
For you?
lost camera one is so
It's already there?
dystopian. That's something that we just lost camera one.
Left hand blue.
Yeah, dude, that's like a war zone.
Dude, Emily, this is crazy. Right foot red. Right foot red.
Yo, I love
Henley, right foot red. Henley, right foot red. Right foot red.
Oh God.
No, you got this.
Right foot red. Right foot red.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Goddamn. Left foot green. Yo, what's going on with you two? Left foot yellow, Henley.
Left foot yellow. Easy. Yeah.
Right hand green. Already there. Reroll, reroll. Right foot yellow. Guys, we should have given you hot sauce before we did this. Right hand green. Already there. Fuck. Right hand yellow.
Keep it.
Right foot blue.
Right foot blue. Yep.
Left hand red. Right foot blue. It's already there. Right foot blue again. Right hand yellow.
Right hand. It's already there.
It's already. Fuck. Right hand red.
Right hand red.
Right hand blue. Right hand blue. Right hand blue. Right hand blue.
Right hand. Okay.
You. Right hand blue. Right foot yellow. Right foot yellow. Already there? Alright, well, it's spreading anyway. Right foot yellow. What the fuck? Right foot blue. Wait, no, right hand blue. Right hand blue. Should have come with. Right foot blue. Right. I'm keeping it right foot blue. Right foot blue. Oh. Right foot blue. Henley, you too. You're already on right foot blue.
Spencer, your arm's shaking.
Henley, right hand blue. It's already there. Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Left
going down
foot
to-
green. Okay. Right foot green.
That's Soviet Henley.
Left foot red. That's you, Henley. I don't think we can take you guys down at this point. Right hand red.
Spencer's showing weakness.
No, I'm not.
You're a weak man.
You are a weak
man.
Spencer's
Guys,
ready to pounce.
hey, can we get some verbal degradation in here? Right foot red.
I smell 8 out of 10.
I actually don't smell too bad.
I really respect
Right
that.
hand yellow?
I use natural deodorant and it very much shows.
Oh yeah, you gotta use that. You gotta get all the chemicals.
I really
Right
gotta
hand
use
red,
some
Henley. Left hand green.
This is getting easier for them.
Yeah, but it's gonna get worse. Right hand blue, Henley. Left hand blue. It's Duolingo. It's German o'clock.
It's German o'clock.
Right hand blue, Henley. Already there? Left hand blue. This is like a stasis. Right hand blue.
Wow. This is like
Left
the
hand red,
easiest you could
Henley.
get.
Right hand red, Spencer. Right hand yellow, Spencer. No. Oh yeah, Henley. Sorry, right hand red, yellow. Left foot blue. Left foot Spencer. Left foot blue. Left hand green, Spencer. Henley. just alternate. I don't know.
Yeah, alright.
Left foot red. Yeah, you.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Left hand green.
It's already there.
Okay. Left foot yellow. Spencer. Oh wait, no. Henley.
Yeah, only Spencer goes from now on.
Left hand yellow.
Shit. No.
Oh no.
That's rough.
Left foot green.
What?
Left foot green.
Left foot green.
Right hand red.
It's already there.
Already there. Right foot yellow. Right foot blue.
Right foot blue. Yep. I don't want to be done.
Honestly, I don't. If we go like 5 more rounds without nobody moving, then yeah. Right hand yellow. Yeah. Oh. Left foot blue. Left hand blue. Left hand yellow. This is like simplifying.
Yeah.
Has anybody kept track of the rounds since I said 5 rounds? I think it's been 2. Okay. Left hand blue. Yeah, you. Already there? Alright.
I don't know. 10:30
Left
is
hand-
fastly approaching.
It is.
They might run out the clock.
What time is it?
10:23.
Oh no, we're not running out the clock. Right hand red. Did you almost just fall? That's so crazy. Right hand blue.
That was so elegant.
Right foot yellow, Spencer? Already there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do have to do post-game interviews. Right hand red.
Already there.
Oh my god, stop being there. Wait, no, that was mean. Right hand blue. Okay. Henley, right hand blue. That's already there. Left hand yellow.
Already there.
Fuck. Left foot blue. No, red.
Left foot red.
Left foot red. Left hand red. You, left hand red.
Oh,
Whatever.
I can smell
Right,
the bucket of broken dreams.
Dude,
Horrible.
dude, I think we should do an Emmett Soup update.
No.
I think we need to end this game.
I keep catching whiffs of that.
Do you want to keep going or should we end? Okay, right hand green then? Yeah, you.
All right. Yeah, you. I'm crawling forward.
Left foot yellow. It's already. No, it's not there. Okay.
Yeah, really.
Wait, can we get it? I don't know if we can get that in the. It popped really loudly earlier, but I don't know if we got that. I think I. Oh, yeah. I don't know what just happened. Left hand red.
The smell's just getting stronger somehow.
Right hand red. Right hand red, Henley. Right foot red. Right foot red, you. We're gonna get you guys all on red by the end of the day. Left foot blue, Henley. Milo, get your error back in the house, boy. Right hand yellow. Dude.
Oh, certainly.
Right hand blue. Forgot colors. Good. Dude, who's making monkey noises back there? Right foot green, Henley. Right foot green. Oh, wait, no, you right foot green then. Left foot yellow. Left foot yellow. Alright, well. Left hand green. I asked you to stop it, and you said, and you looked at me, and you said, I will end when you drag me off. Yeah. It is officially time for post-game interviews, though. So, I'm gonna call our two victors up to talk about that is
money.
Yes, please.
That is Max's.
Max, I have your ID.
You left it up here. You left it up here.
What do you?
You have the same health insurance as I do.
What health insurance do you have?
I'm not gonna tell it stream.
It's Blue Cross Blue Shield.
I have Blue Cross.
Then why the fuck do you have another? Why? Whose health insurance card is that? If it's then that's your insurance.
This is my health insurance.
That's Al's. An Al's.
You have an Al's card?
That's funny. I have Blue Cross. I can't say that. Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Blue Shield.
Through my mother.
I mean, you guys, let's talk about your crazy victory right just now. I mean, how did it feel to be out there? I mean, you were out there for a while. I know the gameplay got tough. We went to overtime like 5 times. I know there was a point where you guys asked to stop, and I asked you if you want to stop, and you looked back at me with this intense look in your eyes, and I want to hear what was in your mind in that moment.
Well, to be honest, I've been out of practice for a couple of days. I hadn't gone to the gym for a while until semi-recently, so I think it was really welcome to get a good bit of exercise in, and I'm really thankful for my co-athlete here, Mr. Spencer. Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, and I mean, how has your relationship with the game changed over the course of your life? Like, I know that you had a bit of a people worried it's gonna be a career-ending injury back in like
it was
second
pretty bad
grade.
For a moment there.
Yeah, I'm like, talk about that for a second. Like, talk about emotions are real in this game, and I feel like people don't talk about that side of the game enough.
Yeah. Well, I've been out of practice for years, but I think I was cooking out there, and it felt good. It felt right, and I never give up. I fight till I die on a twister mat, till I collapse. I will keep going. Whichever camera I'm talking to, hi.
I'm trying to get a Lucy close up on camera 1, but
yeah, no, that was cool.
Isn't she Lucy?
That's all I have to say. I
That's
think
all?
it was a fun game.
Now, was there a certain point in the game where you think you really it almost was over for you?
Oh yeah, it was almost over when I almost fell on my ass.
Oh.
Or my face, whatever it was. Whichever was gonna hit the ground
Which
first.
came first,
But it
the ass
didn't
or
matter
face?
because I didn't fall. So
And I feel like that's a real lesson for all the people out there.
Yep.
When was a moment in the game where you really felt like you might have lost hope for a second?
You know, quite honestly, it was right at the beginning when I had my left foot on red and my right foot on green, and my ass was just in everyone's face. And, you know, based on where the camera was angled, I was getting some heckling from the audience.
The audience? The chat.
Yeah, from chat.
Chat said nothing.
Chat, is my ass in frame?
Chat, how does my ass look?
Chat, am I caked up?
Yeah. Chat, am I looking double cheeked up on this Friday evening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about our current tech guy.
I swear to God, you guys test me, I will switch to the Property Brothers tactics.
Do it.
Do it.
Switch to Artie Bucco baseball.
What? I don't know what's going on up there,
Artie
but
Bucco baseball in the corner.
do any other? I feel like we should get some other. Why don't we have the victors? I mean, I know that you guys just played a really long game. I mean, you guys should. No.
Oh my God. Okay.
I want you to get some rest. I want you to go home. I want you to get some electrolytes. You know, I feel like it's okay. Well.
I don't know why I said that.
Like so hopeless. That's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna go step again.
I haven't had a Gatorade since I was 6.
Get, I don't know, some liquid IV, some like.
Ooh, yeah, I love that.
Yeah, get some.
I got some packets of
Low
those, that
injections.
Plink beverage that they were serving at the Marché.
Oh God. Plink is fucking
They
gross.
gave me like hella Plink, so I
They sold Plink and Skinny Pea for a while, and it reminds me of those like little gummy balls that you drop down the garbage disposal. You turn it on and it cleans it.
Oh.
Anyways,
Link.
let's get I want you guys to get home. I want you guys to get some good rest. Let's get that's Lucy. Can we get some other? Why don't we just like circle through the people who played Twister? Because I got 15 minutes to do post game interviews, and I feel like you had a really interesting run of it. Oh, that's Lucy. Yeah,
This is my dog.
Lucy's really important.
That's
Yeah.
Lucy.
Anyway.
I feel like you had a really interesting run of it because you ultimately ended your own career. You said this is where I stop, and I want to know like the mentality behind that. Like I feel like that takes a lot of bravery.
You know, so you know how like this is gonna get film broy, but like Quentin Tarantino is only making 10 films.
Okay,
And like
I didn't know that actually. So.
Oh yeah, it's my work was done, my art was finished, so there was no point to continue. What the fuck are you doing back there?
Yeah, they're.
David in. Picture of David.
So like Jim Carrey has quit acting. His art is finished.
Okay.
My art-
After the Grink.
After the my
Was
art.
that him?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
He was
the
Grinch.
Grink.
After a certain point, I was done. I didn't need to. You know how like also Michael Jordan played baseball for 2 years.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did. I knew that, but I don't know. I'm trying
That's the same mentality. I played baseball for 2 years, which is go on my phone and look at pictures of my dog.
I really think that it's important to know when to step away. And what did you see in the game that really showed you like this is my time to leave?
So much the same as Michael Jordan's father was killed, and that's what caused him to go to baseball. And also, that's real.
Oh my God. I didn't know that.
My legs started hurting.
And on top of all that, leggies hurt.
My legs started hurting, and I was like, ooh, I gotta stop. And so I stopped.
And that, to be fair, that is exactly what happened.
That's how Michael Jordan stopped too.
He said,
There's a
"My
theory.
legs
There's a
hurt."
theory that Michael Jordan was betting on basketball, and that's why he quit. Chicago Bulls. Just Michael Jordan. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Anyway, any more questions for the likes of me?
Sorry, I just completely disappeared from existence for a couple seconds.
You do that.
I do that often. When was like at the start of the game?
Wait, is
what
something
did you,
wrong? The Mythbusters are gone. Press the auto button.
I can
stop.
go do it. You go. You yap for a second. Okay, yeah, they got it. All right.
When is it gonna be
Yeah.
Star Wars swipe for David.
They're figuring out how to use the soundboard. Not the soundboard, the something else in time. We were gonna actually have a soundboard for this live stream, and then we forgot the other HDMI
Then we
cable.
didn't. Yeah.
So our bad. I'm sorry if the quality was lacking in that sense. But no, I want to know more about what you thought, like how you thought the game was going to go at the beginning of the game.
So I came in thinking my objective was to kind of condense myself, keep myself in this one small area. So A, I don't get in other people's space, and B, I win, and I have a better center of gravity. But that wasn't smart because you need kind of 3 points of whatever.
Support,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's okay. I don't know what's going on over there. But the thing about Twister is that it's a team game. It's all about having support from
it's an individual game.
It's all about having support from those around you. Yeah? It's all about having support. And that's why Spencer and Henley managed to make it to the final round.
Careful, Henley. Careful, Henley.
Okay. We are, what time is it? No, what time? Okay, it's Abby o'clock.
Wait. Oh, wait.
What are you talking about? What do you want to talk? Okay. Okay, you figure that out. All right.
The worst loser of the whole game.
Yeah, so let's
photography club reunion.
So let's talk about your losing streak.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how miserable that.
Let's talk about how fucking awful you were.
Yeah, let's.
What is this yours?
Okay, she's so lovely. Let's talk about.
Fuck you. Okay, man.
Bless you. Let's talk about that sneeze, because I.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
No. There's so many things happening behind us.
Yeah, they're losing it over there.
No, I feel like I'm getting sunburned back here.
Hi, Spencer.
So, what was the move that made LeBron cry?
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
me doing that made LeBron cry.
No. What was the move that really that killed you both times?
At some point, I think the second round I started laughing. I think I either started laughing or blinked and like closed my eyes, and then I lost all sense of balance. I could tell you guys. Someone's wearing a cowboy hat.
Somebody's wearing a cowboy hat and a full like American costume. And they're taking photos. Okay, I don't know what's going on. There's a star in our midst. I don't know what's. Anyways,
We might have to play like defense for a bit.
Why?
Because what if they come over here and
they're
run
not.
us?
They're not doing anything.
No, which one?
Which one? What?
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. ASMR.
Would you rather have? Would you?
It's 10:37.
It's 10:37.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or games?
Wait.
Games.
My government.
Or no games.
Can I immortalize something on the stream?
I don't know if I want you to. I think it might be against my boundaries.
It's about my tetanus shot and what the doctor said to me today.
Oh God.
We're watching ourselves.
We're watching this stream on the stream.
This is so meta.
Okay.
Okay, you guys. Okay, guys, I have something really important to tell you. So when I got my tetanus, I'm gonna say I got basketball game tomorrow.
Actually, no, I'm taking it. This time I was watching.
What did they just?
You got no the State House live stream.
guys. Okay, something really important. After I got my tetanus shot today, and I was such a big brave boy about it. So what happened was the nurse who gave me my tetanus shot, she looked me dead in the eyes, and she said, "Flop that chicken wing." And I said, "Ma'am, I'm 21."
Thank you so much for that.
I have a different story. So I was watching the Vermont House of Representatives today, and I don't know who said it, but a representative came and just said, I'm making my mom's lasagna tonight. Henley, you were there. Someone on the House floor on Tuesday
on some Tuesday, it was just like, I'm making my mom's lasagna. Yeah, and this Oreo crumble. There's Oreo crumble. Watching Oppenheimer. I'll make popcorn too. That was crazy.
And then there was the bonfire, but that was.
Oh yeah, the bonfire. This guy set up a telescope also on Tuesday.
Same guy?
No, a different guy. And he's like, I'm setting up a telescope. If you guys want to check out. Yeah, no, I don't even know who he is. He seems like a real one. I don't know.
Lasagna tonight.
I'm making my mom's lasagna tonight.
Shout out to my legislator who I'm interning.
Legislator?
Who I'm interning for. What is? I'm interning for Joe Biden.
Joe Byron. Bing
I'm not. I am not responsible for any of the stuff he's done recently or at all. I am responsible for
Wait.
soda.
Did you hear about what he said recently?
What?
No. The secret to a long marriage, it's sex. It's good sex. He said the secret to a long marriage is good sex.
Well, then I'm fucked.
Well, huh?
Hey, that's a good joke.
That was a good ace joke for the. Can we get some ace pride in the chat? Can we get chatters? Can we get some ace pride? Can we? Emmett is so ace phobic right now.
You're losing it. You're fucking losing it.
Actually, that's valid. That's allied.
Live slug reaction. 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 Live.
The DJ button.
Who was plugging they live?
Live slug reaction.
Hold on, I gotta go.
Live slug. Oh hell nah. We're losing it.
It's so hot in the sea.
Live slug reaction. Live slug reaction. Hell no. Live. You can't. Do you eat the tree? Hell no.
Flat chicken wing is all I have to say. God don't bless America, actually. You did that for a solid, 5 minutes. What? Did I hear that right?
No, we lost it.
Oh wait,
We have so much time though.
10:42.
All right.
We all took a good big deep breath.
Who's up? Who's ready for? Hi, Emmett. Emmett, can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, great. Max is the worst person I know.
This is awful.
Max
Emmett
is the worst
can.
person I know. He fucking sucks.
No, we don't. We have at least 3 minutes till
how much Max sucks.
Twister versus Abby.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what
Twister, but Abby wins.
You know how?
Which one? I'll wink at the camera.
That's AI stuff.
No. Be careful.
Large metal pipe sound.
How has it only been a minute?
Oh!
Oops.
There's a YouTube ad playing right now. That's okay though. That's okay. There's a YouTube ad playing, but that's fine. Robert, down.
Stop. I can't.
This is so nothing.
I can't wait to see the images they're overlaying.
This is so nothing. Oh my god. Okay. What time is it now? It's 10:44. We have one more minute to be fucking weird until we gotta get serious.
What's the serious? Is my question.
I'll do a little. I haven't spoken a serious word in hours.
Should photography right?
No, we refuse to go on the stream.
What?
Okay, what time is it?
I'm so.
Okay, it's time to be serious.
Okay, it's time to actually say, there are some people who have been on this stream, like, watching for a while. So thank you, like, shout out to Patrick, your friend Patrick. Shout out to, I guess Criff has been watching for a while.
Criff
shout out, okay, Criff, shout out to Criff for being a fucking dumbass and not watching. Shout out to my sister, Bridget, for watching.
Get over here.
Get Emmett over here.
Shout out
to your family.
Shout out to my mom. Shout out to my dad. My dad actually just went to bed.
Nighty night, Paul. Sleep tight.
Hi, Emmy.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
We shout out to Eric. If you're still here, Eric, you're a real one. I love you, Eric.
There's 2 people watching.
Shout out to
Mac was here for a while.
Mac. Shout out Mac.
Mac, we miss you so much.
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't like the way that man's looking. Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? No, but like genuinely, we've also got a lot of people. Like, let's just shout out Spencer and Max have been here the whole time.
So have you.
I have also been here, but
3 of y'all. Round of applause.
But I don't want to be like, everybody applaud me. I've been here the whole time. No, Spencer Max. Thank you, Patrick. And also, I'm so sorry, I forgot your name again. Jamie, who literally like was not even like a part of organizing this event and has been like.
Can I give a quick shout out to Jamie? I sit next to Jamie in public communications, fundamentals of public communication. Yeah, Ellie's in that class too. I met him like a month ago. Yeah, and he just I told him that like we were having this, and he was like, okay, I might show up, and then he showed up, and then he has stayed the rest of the time. So Jamie's a real one.
The time that I wasn't here, I was watching.
Yeah, you were
exactly.
watching. Yeah, I was like, there's this guy over here that's just been watching us. I was like, all right, we got live viewers.
When Max wasn't here, I was just like lurking because I didn't know anyone.
Yeah, I was like, okay, we got a lurker. We're okay. You know what?
We were worried we'd have a last year.
Yeah, last year somebody asked to be on stream, but you know, like
multiple people would just stare.
Like somebody like came to the Davis Center, like drove here, and was like, can you put me on stream?
Watching you from home. I want to be. And we were like,
okay. But also let's talk about Henley, who is like just straight up. I mean, like you're a part of our family at UVMtv.
Yeah.
But like, you know, isn't like.
Shout out Ellie.
I was gonna say that was next. That was next. Don't hey, you're speaking over women right now. Start listening to women, Max.
Minority voices.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, let's talk about. Yeah. So Henley has been a huge part of this. You brought soup. You brought soup for soup. You have been a D1 yapper this whole time, and that's what we respect on the UVMtv YouTube channel. And Ellie, who literally like just became involved with this club like 2 weeks ago, and has been here honestly the whole time as well, pretty much. Like yeah. You pulled up like just as we were setting up. We hadn't started streaming yet. Yeah. Like you have been here. There is no reality except for the Davis Center.
Yeah.
And so
today's been this room.
It has been this room, and that's okay.
Up to 12 whole ones. 12 whole hours in the Davis.
And yeah, I guess I don't know. And also, oh yeah, let's talk about Emmett because I did want to give a bigger shout out to Emmett because I don't know what Emmett has been. Actually, Emmett, can you get up here? Emmett is the kind of, and I don't mean to say this in an offensive way, but he is a jack of all trades. But like, Emmett has been just picking up, like, just you have been our rock the whole day.
Emmett learned
We're
how
like,
to use the stream deck today.
yeah. And if you've been watching the stream, you know exactly when he learned how to use it.
That's true. When that first Property Brothers Tactics for the PS1 came up,
and you hear the scream from behind the camera. That's what happened. But yeah, no, Emmett, like we have just been like,
we'll say like, oh shoot, like we gotta do this. Emmett, can you like cover for us for it? And he'll be like, yeah, I'm on it.
Literally just sit there and talk. I don't give a
Like
shit
he's just been yapping. He's been behind he's been in all aspects of this stream. You wrote bits. You wrote sonnets and haikus and
I wrote
shit.
Sonnets, haikus, and limericks. Yeah.
And you have done an insane amount for this stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've been here too.
Yeah, we've got.
Who else has been here?
Pat Bull was here.
Pat Bull
Shadow
was
was in
here.
Renegade. Caroline was here.
Anya.
Anya was here.
Ryan.
Simon, Ryan.
Sean was here.
Yeah.
Sean was here
Sean
for a
threw
bit.
an orange at Pat.
Sam was here.
Sam was here.
Oh, Sam was here.
Shout out Sam Wetzel.
Also, yeah,
Sam is great.
Sam was actually here for quite a while, and Sam was kind of a G. Sam was going crazy during PowerPoints. They were cooking.
Participating in all of the TV meetings like extremely consistently since
Yeah.
the beginning of the
Sam has
semester.
been.
Shout out Sam.
I think Sam has had perfect attendance.
Sam is.
They have perfect attendance.
Shout out
We're
Sam.
really grateful for that.
Oh yeah, so David Delaney, Adam Smith. Oh, God, we've had Chloe Post, stream spiraling.
I was so shocked when Adam showed up because we're sweet mates.
Are you actually?
Yeah. We literally right across the hall from each other.
That's so crazy.
The world is tiny.
It's insane.
Well, also, Adam literally knows everyone.
Yeah.
That's true.
Adam Smith knows
who else?
everyone. God, Reagan.
Shout out Reagan. Shout out my little girlfriend.
What?
I'll send you the clip of this later. I love you, honey.
Gross.
Kicked off the stream.
Put the Property Brothers
We're not going.
Property
We're not that serious here. Oh yeah, thank you. Honestly, we already thanked. We thanked specific viewers, but yeah.
Shout out.
Okay.
Almost Daisy, Mac.
Oh yeah.
Eric, Max, Criff. I saw you all in there. You're all great. And also one last time, I haven't mentioned them very too often recently, but again, thank you to the Media Factory.
Oh my God, yeah.
For
Or actually,
these
can we cut from camera 1 to camera 3 like really fast right now? Just like boom, boom, boom,
yeah,
boom, boom.
these two without.
Those- oh my God. Make
Oh,
it
meta.
Point them at each other. Meta. That's so meta. That's so crazy.
Without mind-boggling graphics like these wouldn't be possible.
Dude, do you remember earlier in the stream when you went green and glitchy?
That was crazy.
That was wild.
That was crazy. What, is it doing it again?
Since then, the color is still like not right
It's
on
alright.
the camera.
Really?
It's not
Foot
like
cam.
Uh-oh.
Foot cam.
Like,
Can we
it's
get
It
foot-
is that is the
warmer
bad one.
tones than everything else. It's really
Wiggle them toes.
Oh, come on now.
I'm doing it already. I take that back and I'm sorry.
And thank you to everybody who participated. Actually,
Shout out to
camera two.
everybody who has walked by today. It is also
Yeah.
Admitted
Shout out
Students
to
Day.
Yeah, camera
Shout out
two.
to Girl
Oh yeah,
Scouts.
there were Girl Scouts who were really trying to sell us cookies. Can we get to camera 2 just really quick? Camera 2. Okay, just a really quick mention. Thank you to everybody who donated because holy shit, we reached our goal today. We're over our goal.
And we're still until next Wednesday. You can still donate.
Yeah, this is true. So keep that in mind.
It's not over. We could get like a bajillion more dollars and be funded for the rest of our lives.
All right, back to normal.
Back to normal.
Yeah, I have like it's a tiny announcement, but like thank you to everyone in the Davis Center who just like quietly observed or like politely asked questions to us, and instead of like. Instead of like infiltrate. A lot of people have been very nice and respectful today, and we appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
That is very true. I think that this has been a great time. I think this has been a fun time, and we still have 7 minutes left. Shout out to everyone who figured out that the stream was dead.
Just Bridget.
Bridget. Shout out Bridget. Bridget
I already
Ergen.
shouted out Bridget.
Okay,
but
we're doing it again.
do it
Shout out
again.
Bridget Ergen.
Shout out to everybody who submitted dreams, advice.
Shout out the Davis Center for letting us be here. It was a kind of a heave and haw to get this to happen because I said, hey, it's not working. I can't do anything. I can't submit a form request. And they said, oh, go to these people. And then they were like, all right, we actually don't think it's a good idea because we won't have any people to help you out. And I said, we don't need any people to help you out. And like.
We have Emmett. We don't need anybody.
We have Emmett, and then then they said, okay, we'll do it, fine. And then we did it, and then it worked out. So thank you to them. And as well as the Media Factory, who it also took some heaving and hawing to kind of negotiate, which isn't a bad thing. We did. It was kind of on. It was actually, you know, it's absolutely on us. The problems that we faced, but we appreciate the cooperation.
Yeah.
That they have with us.
Our
That's
bad?
fine.
I don't know.
Yeah. It is our bad, and we appreciate the grace that they gave us.
Yes.
And we're gonna give you something good to put on your channel.
Did we lose 2 cameras? No,
What? We lost 3? Oh.
Unlucky. Oh, yeah, the batteries. We got batteries.
Shout out to Peter Von Depp.
Shout out Momos.
Shout out Momos. Oh, sorry.
Supplier of Moxie.
Supplier of Moxie.
Shout out to John Moxie.
Oh, dude, I checked Campus Kitchen. They have like nothing. They have
Damn.
less than like the campus stores. So.
Eh.
Shout out local small business in my
True.
hometown, North Star Pizza, where I
Shout out
work
small
for
businesses in
summers.
general.
Wilmington, Vermont.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
yeah.
a not so small business, Shaw's Window.
Shout out to Ellie's dad.
Oh yeah, shout out to Father O'Sullivan.
I'd like to.
Papa O'Sullivan.
Shout out to my dad who would have been on this if he needed to be. Shout out to the marriage pact for the reason that I'm here. Yeah, that's why I'm here because of a really bad date that Max went on. So if it weren't for that, and then I had a lot of fun, so I'm very thankful for that. Wait, there is one more person. Oh, and the people who tuned in to watch my Resident Evil lore, you're the real ones and you know who you are. Yeah, thank you.
Raccoon City?
Raccoon City.
Shout out to Riley for letting me do flags.
Don't give me a shout
No
out
one
for
thought that was fun.
No, we dropped. Like, you saw the chart after.
I
You came
did.
back, you saw the
Shout
chart.
out
It's okay, but you had
to-
fun.
Shout out to my map.
Yeah, that was. Shout out to Nevada. Oh, sorry, Nevada. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
Shout out to Nevada. Shout out to Nevada. Praying the rosary in Portuguese. Shout out to the Crumple Zone.
Shout out to the Crumple Zone.
Shout out Max thinking that the word was vexillology.
It is vexillology.
It's not. It's vexillology.
We already did, but shout out Adam Smith again. Also, shout out David Delaney again.
Yeah.
He was great.
3 minutes.
Love y'all.
Well,
Vexillology.
Make it say
dude,
it. Make it say it.
make it speak, or let me read.
All right, whatever.
Call back.
Someone doesn't know his vexillology. Well, are there any other disputes we have to settle from stream or?
Shout out Twister.
Shout out Twister.
Shout out the
Shout out
Shout out Domino's.
shout out Spencer's left foot. Guys,
stable.
If anybody has any I don't make me answer that. If anybody has any ideas as to how we can dispose of Emmett's soup,
Please.
shotgun it.
Splitsies.
Nosies.
Not it.
I already took it away.
Oh, true. I can't do it.
Wait a minute.
I'm not it. I'm not
Who
it.
has nut allergies like a loser?
Ellie already signed up.
in the apocalypse, but it's letting us win in this case.
No, we will.
It
Yeah.
won't because
It's
the
just wait.
soups are graded.
Can you grab the Emmett soup?
Yeah, can we actually shout out Emmett Soup? Shout out Max for coming up with Emmett Soup.
Don't say that. JV, don't say
No.
You guys,
There's like no it's so dry.
Can I see? Can I see? That's the Coke.
that. Wait.
I don't like that it made that sound.
Okay, tip it up. You're gonna spill it over.
Am I really?
No, you're not. You're not gonna spill it.
Don't even pretend.
No, it looked like it was gonna.
Get this away from me.
Okay, go.
Yeah, to be fair, you're letting the smell out. So shout out Emmett Soup.
Shout out myself for coming up with that. Shout out. Another one.
Me for
Another one.
volunteering.
I think we should all pile in and say goodbye.
Shout out Andy Elric for letting us borrow his stream deck.
Oh my God, yeah. Shout out to our club advisor for always believing in us.
We love you, Andy.
Yes, shout out Artie Buku MVP base.
This has been.
Keep your clock in front of you so you know when it's 11.
If anybody,
And then we all just.
if anybody is watching the stream right now, get a screenshot.
Get a screenshot.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Family
All right,
photo.
30 seconds.
Let's just smile for 30 seconds.
And
Silly one, you guys.
I'm Evan Boykins, and you've been watching UVMtv.
Wait, you draw the logo?
You go,
15 seconds.
Are we gonna
Oh,
New
shit.
Year's countdown it?
Yes.
Are we all gonna hold
Wait,
hands
we
and
gotta
kiss?
fade
We
out.
should.
Nine,
That's
Eight,
not-
Fade out to
7, 6,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we did it. That was this. This has been the. This has been the Television-thon.
UVMtv fucking forever.
Good night. Are we off? Are we off? Are we good?
We're still united.
Are we still? Good night.
Good night.
End stream. End stream. Good night.
Wow.
Oh, that was awesome.
It still says we're on. The button.
Yeah.
Okay.